Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Boy, I bust a motherfucking vein with you. Nigga, cause you foul. You a foul motherfucker.
My trap code need a mink. Block hot, need a icy Cuban lane.
Hey, bro,
House
come
get you
on now,
whacked off a blink.
dog.
Cost you 450 to drink what I drink. I'm important, we can't link. She give brain, but don't think. We pour the green down the sink. The yellow mommies don't do banks. Cause send you 50, what's your bank? Hit a nigga with the She said she love me, I just said That's how I time I was thrown right in the trunk. I cookie stuff for some man in my block. That's your man in my block. That's your bitch in my coupe. You done lied me in soup. Fuck these niggas that see up with our truck. We turned the victim cause that boy he was suck. He talking hot, this glip make him hush. He a buster, put that boy on the
Come
buck.
on,
Put the trap,
man.
only bitch that I love. Won't drop it down cause I only sell dope. OG picture white, he should play for the cup. We send bullets, we don't send suck. With the whole 22 got a pint in the
Come
club.
on,
They don't wanna
man.
focus, bring guns to the club. Hugging the tray, yeah, I give it a hug. All of my ops, they bucks.
Negro, you owe me $820.
Come on, man.
Hands up.
Why do they label us thugs? This yeah, nah, but I'm the Grinch, fuck you, rob your plug, Put a pair of J's in the mug, And I split the shit on the rug, All this shit came for drugs, sluts, cuts, sluts, truck, flux, $500 2000 for Marriott came with cut. It was a head tap, you know it's us, Pay my shooter, not the thing, My trap code need a mink, Block hot, need a icy Cuban lane, Mom's house get you whacked off a blank. Cost you 450 to drink what I drink,
Put your hands up.
We can't link, She give
I could cook the shit out of her,
the
but I'm
green
not
down the
gonna.
sink,
Put your hands up.
You gotta get away from my first dude. I could cook the shit out of her, but I'm not gonna do it.
Hey, what's going on? The Receipt Show with KKC. It's good to see you. What's going on in the sector? Aren't you in the sector? You're one of the last ones left. Are you still making content? Nobody making content in the sector? Is there something to talk about? How'd y'all like this? Gotta stop. Today's topic is out the mud, out the mud. What does it mean out the mud? We getting out the mud. No redirects. No stroking some other sector's ego. We ain't talking about them unless we feel like it. We're not going to force it. We getting it out the mud. Real talk. No redirects. We ain't looking for members to get our clout up. We're not. We're just here respectfully. We're just here talking shit. The Receipt Show. We're not looking for cash apps. Sorry. We're not. We're as real as it gets. We're as real as it gets. We're not going to laugh at living life to the fullest. If she says something funny, well, then she says something funny. But we're not going to laugh just for the sake of it, just to be nice to her. So please make us laugh, living life to the fullest, please, because I'm not here for the jokes. We got to get to today's topic out the mud. Ain't nothing funny. We got to get it out the mud. There's nothing funny with getting out the mud unless you fake laughing. But we getting out the mud. So we're not fake laughing over here. We don't give a shit who hung up on a bitch. You don't give a shit who they hung up on. Why don't they call their father? Why am I yelling? To talk about mythology and politics. How about that? You know why? Do you know why? Yeah, we got some cooking to do. Ivane, where are you gonna be at? Are you gonna be in the beef sector? Is the beef sector cooking up anything, Ivane? Should we talk about the beef sector? What's going on? I think I'm gonna drop the link. Ivane, are you gonna tap in? Do you want to cook Al Show? Is Al Show here? I think the last time I was live, you and Al Show was going at it, something like that. We were working on it for the love of Al Show. Working on you being a contestant. Isn't that nice? Living life to the fullest. Where is Teresa? Where's Teresa? Is Teresa in the building? Is any of her honey bunnies in the building? Are they in the clouds? Are they hopping around? Happy Easter. RIP to the Pope. Respectfully. No, why? What you mean, no, why? You're not going to tap the link? Are you going to be in the beef sector later? I heard it's Teleport Tuesday. Do you got your cup? Are you going to be hitting his Cash App? Will you be canoodling? What is going on over there? Is he just going to drop the link and just sit back and wait for Lolo just to sit around and talk about whatever they talk about? What's going on over there? I'm hearing there's nothing going on in that sector. There's nothing. I think Stefan, Prince of Sheba, some call him, is top news over there. What's Ness talking about? She's still cooking ZX burgers? Shit. We're done over there. We're done. We ain't even get started. We getting out the mud. We don't need no redirects. We don't need to promote shitty ass content creators and got shit to talk about. Wait, they better go back to Vegas. We're done. We're done with that sector. Right? Unless we're gonna go over there for war. For war. Is somebody gonna go over there and save Prince of Sheba from the clutches of a wrestling match with Lemon? I'll wait, I dropped the link. Who's gonna save Prince of Sheba? Will it be Remix? I think Remix got other fish to fry in this sector. Well, who's fishing his fry? Stay tuned. Where's Keeping It Plain at? He's all in the tea. Where's Tiff P at? Where's Lennon Honor at? Can Lennon Honor save his Ebu from the clutches of them Lemonettes and Lemon his damn self? Because he wants a wrestling match with Lemon, I heard. Why? What's that about? Leave that sector alone, Prince of Sheba. Why don't you cook a TP burger? We ain't have a TP burger in our sector in a minute. Damn. Shout out to Breaking. Can somebody tap the link, particularly maybe the AFWs? Can the AFWs tap in? Maybe cook a good guy, D-Darrell, something. We doing bad. Will somebody please tap the link and cook the Godfather? I'll wait. Yeah, Stefan is trending. Stefan is trending. Let me take this crazy banner off. It's messing with my eyes or something like that. Stay tuned. I like things simple. I don't like all that shit. I don't like all that shit. Let's take it dusty. Let's get dusty. I don't like all that extra shit in the background. Take that shit to Raw B in them channel. Cellulite. He ain't got shit to talk about. Shout out to Carmelo Anthony. Damn. That dude is eating off of Carmelo Anthony. We already talked about Carmelo Anthony. We ain't about to do that. We ain't about to do that. We ain't put him in our title. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We're not. We could. We could get our clout chase on, but we're not in the Flacco sector. And we damn sure ain't gonna DM some zaddy to get our numbers up. Respectfully. Has any rappers passed away? I heard somebody named Beto. All right, we ain't gonna get in that. I can't see no link. That's part of the show. I say that. That's part of my like speak on it, amplify the amplitude, all that stuff. My new saying is I dropped a link. I thought you caught on to that. I dropped the link. I didn't drop no link. But if I drop the link, will you tap it? Who said that? Oh, Living Life. I thought Yvonne A said that. Come on, we do need some UK kerfuffles. Why don't you get in the kerfuffle with Divine Seven? That'll be funny. Or maybe Brixton. That'll be funny. Just hearing y'all's accents go at it, all mad, all heated. Oh, wow, I dropped the link. I hope Mikey don't tap in before I do my show. Just kidding, Mikey. Just play your Fortnite. Please don't tap my link. At least not just yet. We don't need you over here. What I look like? Divide 7 in them. We good. I ain't about to bore you with some old women talking about what the fuck they talking about. I don't give a shit. I've been unsubbed. Right. Wouldn't that be special if Yvonne A tapped the link? And she sounds like this. I like to fly you out full time to Vegas. Let's get on the let's get on the party bus. All right, let's finish. Let's get on with this. I don't like this background either. It's too much going on with this. Too much. The dust is real though, but how you doing? This is crazy. I think I'm gonna just read the chat. There's nothing else going on in the sector for real. There's nothing else going on. I think I'm a. Should I get warmed up for some teleport? I ain't got no beef with D7 or Brixton. Well, that never stopped anybody in the sector to get its sector in. You don't have to have beef to get its sector in. You just have an issue with one of their avatars or something. If Yvonne A hits the link, I'll definitely hit it. Yeah, I'll break the internet if Yvonne A taps the link. No matter what he or she sounds like. They say my voice sounds like a little girl. Oh, like Miss Chalet. Remember that singer Miss Chalet? She got a squeaky voice. Your voice sounds like that, like extra high pitched and weird, like a little girl. Yeah, please don't tap the link with that shit. Respectfully. DBC Nation is in the house. So let's talk about it. What's going on in the sector outside of we spoke about Prince of Sheba. He's kerfuffling, maybe canoodling. Maybe he wants to canoodle with Lynn. I don't know really what the beef is about, but I'm hearing that that they were having a back and forth, I think, at Ness's channel. I don't know. I don't watch Ness's channel. I got a clip from somebody that watches. I'm not even gonna name drop who they was watching, but they were watching somebody else. They wasn't even in the beef sector. They damn self. Shout out to our sector. We don't give two shits. But I heard Prince of Sheba was over there on Ness's channel, all on her gonads. It's a damn shame. He couldn't even cook lemon properly. Today back and forth. He can't cook. He really can't cook. That was a trash ass kerfuffle, if you ask me. I don't even want to replay that shit. What I look like? Green Curtain University? We good. I'd rather just talk than play the next woman or man's content. It ain't even a good kerfuffle. Real talk, respectfully. It just wasn't good. They wasn't really hitting no jabs. It kept saying the same old joke or stretched narrative. It was lame. What else is going on in that sector? Who else is kerfuffling? We don't care. Living life to the fullest. Salute. Living life to the fullest. I'm just getting used to chatting in the chat. Yeah, she ain't never tapping in. For the record, I've never hated women. I'm a girly girl. That's good. In Photonica, we don't hate on nobody. We just talk our shit. We definitely ain't gonna be fake laughing and just fake kerfuffles. If somebody's talking their shit in the chat, we will respond and talk our shit back. But it ain't that deep over here. We ain't gonna do the AFWs and try to get people fired and pull up their family and do all this and all that. And you know what Binary did to JJ. Did Binary even come out with that any more receipts about how dangerous and terrifying you are? Chat Lives Matter. What's going on with that? Just when I thought there was going to be a new stretch narrative, he starts talking about whatever he's talking about over there. I stopped really watching. I stopped anticipating the receipt being dropped. I think he's full of shit. He's busy redirecting us to bullshit that I don't want to watch. I don't care. I think he did a most recent Brian. I went over there. I was like, what the fuck they talking about? I don't mean to cuss. They not talking about nothing. Who watches that? What's going on? I try to be like, yo, what's going on in that sect? They ain't talking about shit. Oh, somebody showed their booty pics on their community wall. Like, god damn, who cares? That's the best they got. Sector is dry as hell. What Lemon talking about? I'll be damned if I want to sit through another ZX versus what's her name? Ness. Back and forth. I get it. She's a deadbeat mother. Oda F well. Shout out to LV. Oda F well. I'm hearing Remix tried to call the cops on Lemon. And the so-called king is claiming he's a rat for calling the cops on an alleged sex trafficker. Someone that might be doing God knows what with a minor. That's rat. That's being a rat. Who made that goofy a king? That's nasty work right there. These stretch narratives are real. Nobody's protecting the interest of minors. Nobody cares. I think I watched some content that Remix posted of a predator, and they was just talking about how they groom and how they pick it. It's just like, and then it's not around no more. Did Lemon send that content creator a strike? Spooky. How come nobody's has there been any updates on that? What are they gonna talk about? I'll be damned if I'm gonna go over there and sit around listening to Dragons and Lolo just sit around and they just talk about whatever they be talking about over there. I've been had enough of that sector. I don't want to sit around and listen to that online or offline or just in the clouds, out the cloud. I don't care. If he's not gonna address that or cook Prince of Sheba or remix, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. We'll sector ourselves with our content. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They doing them, and it ain't much going on over there, apparently. Prince of Sheba can't cook. At least not as good as when he be cooking women. He's like, I want to wrestle. I heard him say, I want to wrestle you. When can we wrestle, Lemon? Like, yo, that's the best you can do. He's a fan. He's a fan. Binary was just promoting his show, bro. It's all good. Oh, that's what it was. So y'all cool now. Okay, I get it. Right. It's a cloud chaser. But why would he use you to promote his show? I guess he just uses everybody. Anybody can get it. Like that shit is he's just a lame ass dude to me. I can't watch that shit. All he do is read the chat. Hi, this person, that person. He just be throwing off the whole content because he don't got no content. What's he talking about? All these other people's content? He's just a dick rider trying to get his clout up. Talking about everybody else's shit and redirecting. I mean, we see you corny ass goofy. You got no content. We want to hear your body bag song every goddamn day. Where identity withheld in Stargate at? You're done. Every 30 seconds, he's laughing. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm sorry. It's not my cup of tea. It's too much laughing. Too much shouting out everybody in the chat. It's just too much. Damn. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's good? What's good, man?
Oh, wow. How did I know it was you?
Talk to me, man. What's going on these days?
What is that in your avatar?
It's the bear.
What you mean a bear? You ain't a bull?
I'm a bear.
I'm a bull.
You know what happens to you know when they mess with the big bear?
Speaking of bear, yo, you know Tesla came out with their earnings today, or after the market closed some hours ago. You know anything about that? Do you want to talk about that, or you don't give a shit?
No. Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. We could talk about it.
I heard Musk is gonna step down from the politics so he can get his numbers back up when it comes to Tesla, because that shit is looking down. They ain't made no money over there. Well, not the type of money you and I be making, but it's you know, as far as wealthy money, they slipping over there. He's too much in the beef sector of politics, and he need to deal with his content as the CEO of Tesla. What say you?
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It was turned into a bearish. His whole, you're gonna get your money up. You're gonna get your money up.
Man, we'll see what's good. You know what I mean?
What else is going on?
I mean, I seen Remix crying.
Woo! About
Remix,
what?
About I guess Lemon. You know, how you worried about a gay nigga? Explain that to me, Photon.
What you mean? You're saying he's gay?
I mean he's not gay, you know, but
what you mean he's not gay?
He's saying that he's all this and all that, Mr. Remix. Calling him and this and all that. So that means, you know, people, how can you say it? Is people illiterate or idiots.
So do you think he's gay or not?
No. Is Remix is an idiot? Like, this is what I understand about people, right? Don't walk into something and then you don't know.
Well, what about the evidence? Would you fight? Would you be wrestling with Shakim Ra? I think even Shakim Ra got a video of Lemon walking past his phone with a broken wrist, and then he was walking past Ness while Ness was laying in the bed, all her coochie was all wet and ready for some lemon juice, and he's walking past as if he just got butt fucked and shit. Did you see that? Walking past, it was weird. Like, why is he walking like that? What dude be walking past? Like, why he just stopping? Like, oh, you in the bed? Let me jump in it. He was walking past her as if he already got he already got some action.
I mean, that's I don't know, but hey, man.
Has he addressed that? Has he addressed all that situation of people are saying that he's grooming a young kid? Some say that the young kid may be a minor. Has he addressed that? We don't, but I mean, has he addressed it? Has he addressed any of these receipts? Why is he walking around with a broken wrist in front of Shakim Ra? Why did he walk past the bathroom while Ness was over there just laying in bed ready to get her toes curled? And why is he grooming young men? Why? I mean, and why can't he cook a Princess Sheba burger to the point where Princess Sheba runs back to the sector crying? What is he doing?
I mean, hey, if they want to run with that, I don't, hey.
Run with what? What I'm asking you is, has he addressed? Okay. Do you watch his show?
Yes.
It's not about running with it. People are gonna run with the narratives. It is what it is. It's YouTube is some sector stuff. But I'm just saying, because I don't really watch his channel, and if he might have mentioned it, I didn't catch it. Do you have a receipt, a timestamp of him addressing any of the above mentioned things I stated?
No.
Dang. What you mean?
No. Because Lemon is cool. He's cool. Me and him, we cool. I'm
cool with him too, but I mean, I can't just washed under the rug or whatever. I mean,
we don't know that, folks.
We don't know what. We don't. So I'm asking you, did he address it? Has Lolo, as maybe a Lemonite spokeswoman or man, stood up for him, windmill for him? Because it's looking bad.
But at the same time, he probably, I mean, that's his business, Hey, if Remix want to run with that, if Remix feels some type of way, tell him to put some actions behind his words and see how far he gets.
It might be his business, but you don't think that he's leading a lot of these women on that may think they have a chance? These older women like Lolo, etc., that really might think that they got a shot with him. I mean, do you think he's leading them on, or what you mean? That's his business.
I mean, I don't know. Remix is just weird. He weird all around.
We're not talking about Remix though.
Who, Lemon? Or Lemon?
What's your issue with Remix? What did Remix do?
No, because he being a bitch ass nigga. Shout out to the people, man. Shout out to the people who love him. Shout out to the people. No shade. No shade. No shade. But shout out to the people. Hey.
So you windmilling for Lemon? What do you mean he a bitch ass nigga? Why you say that?
Because he won't hit Lemon's panel. Address to the nigga.
I thought he did hit Lemon's panel. That's what caused all of that. Lemon ain't gonna hit his panel.
I mean, maybe Lemon's bigger than that. Don't you think?
I think he's scared. I think he clout chasing. I think he was over there on Ness. He wanted to kerfuffle with what's that dude's name? With Princess Sheba though. He was over there on Ness's channel.
Oh, and him too. Princess Sheba. That's a bitch ass nigga too. He over here crying and all this extra shit, but you over there with the B-sectum niggas, man. Like,
that's true. That's true.
Come
He
on.
abandoned the sector. He ain't making no sector content. Is what you're saying? That he trying to get into a wrestling match with Lemon. That's his real objective over there.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a crush on him and somebody named Rodney and Queen Tulsa and them. He just want a menage with a lot of them alleged men in the sector over there. Is that what he's doing?
A menage a trois.
Damn, that's nasty work.
You know what's a menage a trois, right?
Yes, but I mean, because they were trying to, they were kerfuffling, and all I heard him saying is, when can I wrestle with Lemon? It's like, damn, man.
Wrestle
What you
with-
was? Yeah, he kept
Damn.
mentioning that. He kept using that as if that was some a roast. And it was just weird. It sounded awkward. It sounded like he was his fan or something. I'm just like, how many of these men and fans are Lemon and shit like that? Like, what's going on?
I don't know. I feel you, Photon. I feel you. I know. It's just, I don't know. Niggas is weird these days, Photon. Niggas is weird these days, man, you know? You know, Shed T want to cry about Lemon, but you was over there talking to the nigga, all up in the cameras, like Diddy type shit,
Well, what you say? You said Chad T was what?
No, not Shad T. What's his name? Remix.
Why you got Chad T's name in your mouth?
I mean, Shad T's cool. He cool. But he a bitch ass nigga too. Respectfully. It'd be like that sometimes,
Oh, Living Life to the Fullest may hit the link and cook. I heard
Ooh, Living Life.
Garfield was talking some shit about living life to the fullest. To this day, I forgot what she said, but it was some bullshit. It was some hating shit. She despises living life to the fullest.
I mean, hey man, I don't know.
We not cool, but he does the same thing every year before summer. What do you think
Oh.
about Chat Lives Matter? He's talking about Binary. Binary and him are not cool, but he does the same thing every summer. Try to get into a kerfuffle, create narratives, stretch narratives, that is, and then run when the shit get hot, too hot. Anything to say on that? Do you have anything? Is Chat Lives Matter bitch ass nigga too, as you call them? Do you watch his content? Do you read his posts? I mean, what's your opinion on him?
Content. I watch his content on Rumble. Shout out to Rumble, He be on Rumble. Right, Chat Lives Matter. He be on Rumble on the sneak low.
So that's salute. So you be supporting the sector and all the sector, wherever the sector be at. Does the fraud and charlatan be on Rumble too? Are you doxing these people like Rev G? What you talking about?
Nah,
Where all
I
these people be at?
ain't got no time for that. I ain't got no time for that. If I'm a dox, I want to meet you. You feel me? I don't want to be a bitch ass nigga, be in the back seat, just web searching for a nigga. I want to meet you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm a scaredy cat full time. I'm a scaredy cat.
Carrie said, I hate women. Bish, I've defended women in our sector while you've turned on many of the female friends of your female. You've turned on many of your female friends.
Who?
She's talking about, she's cooking Carrie. We got a old school here. What's going on? Conscious Energy.
What's going on?
Conscious Energy, the man of the hour.
What's going on, Lord Photon, Mikey, man? Peace and love, peace and salutations, peace and blessings, man. What's good?
Can't get no better.
I'm just wondering, can you help the sector be great again? I mean, where's the content at? You ain't even having been going live when it comes to sector content. Is there something what's going on?
Well, some Lord Photon, I want to come up here just for a few minutes, brother. It's a verse in the Bible that says, We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and spiritual wickedness in high places. And you know, your brother hasn't done a live stream. You know, I've been more focusing more on my music craft. I really been focusing more on my DBZ Nation channel. You know, I go live all the time over there, man. Do commentary. You know, I'm just enjoying a different sector, man. You know, I mean, the sector I'm involved with now is just mostly, you know, video gaming and Star Wars and you know, just having a good time, man. I mean, you know, look, man, your brother CE put in 5 years of work in the sector. I was attacked, I was vilified on many occasions, but Lord Photon, some way, somehow, we still here. Hood conservative, gone. DJ Drama, gone. Slander guard back. Stargate, gone. You know, Miss T Pre, gone. I can go on and on over all the.
Hold on. Before you say anything, you know DJ Drama's not gone. He got another channel.
Well, he's not. Well, as far as the sector is concerned, he's gone. As far as the sector is concerned,
you can look for him. You can look for him.
Well, I'm not looking for him. That's the thing, Mike. I'm not looking for. I can care less if he is, if he ain't. I say he gone in my mind, so he gone in my mind. But the point I'm trying to make is this. Lord Photon, we the last men standing. We was the most attacked in 2024. We was the most attacked in 2023. Everybody came after Lord Photon and Conscious Energy, but some way, somehow, we survived all those shots to reign supreme in the sector. And you know something, Lord Photon, when I do go live on my channel, I may address this, but the reason why I really came up here, Lord Photon, is because, look, man, I want to say this about Brother Binary Code real quick in the beef sector real quick. Now, you know your brother got a history, Binary Code, and Binary Code did made some generous donations to your brother CE. But I clearly see what Binary Code angle is as far as the beef sector is concerned. Like you say, he come back every summer. And you know, so I clearly see him trying to make a few dollars off lemon in the beef sector. There ain't nothing wrong with it because it really ain't nothing going on. All our enemies, Lord Photon, have all fell to the wayside. All our enemies have been slain. All our enemies have been reduced to nothing. So all y'all who was hopping coattails, all y'all who was talking down, look at the sector now. What we got left? Ain't nobody left but your brother Conscious Energy, speaking to you with the spectacular vernacular, doing it all legal so I can fly like an eagle. Lord Photon, we the ones that's left. Go ahead, brother.
All right, and salute. I want to just say some things. We got Professor Cupcake here. You mentioned some things. You said Binary. He hit your Cash App before, Binary?
Oh yes, man, brother Binary doing the purge. I know all y'all remember the purge. I still got it. I may release the purge and just let y'all watch it one more time. But doing the purge, you know, when we had the whole beef going on with brother Ant-T and all those people in the sector who had something negative to say because your brother CE dared to do a purge. And honestly, the purge that I did was the best purge. I ain't have to go live no 27 hours letting tens or hundreds of people go back beef. I ain't have to do all that. I did a couple of hour purge. And from that purge is when all these sectors merge. Let's go back and look at the history. And during that purge, it was your brother Binary Code who got on his horse and rode out with your brother Conscious Energy into the wilderness of the sector. And he fought with your brother and gave your brother some generous donations. So for that, I will always love and respect Binary Code. And I told the brother last year, this is the words I said to Binary Code. I said, brother Binary, they fit to come after you, brother. I say, brother Binary, they got some information on you, brother. I want you to watch, Tyra. I want you to watch what you're doing, brother, because they're coming for you. Yeah. And then that's when the brother sort of sat back for a couple of months and they ain't back. But that's the truthers, just like my gold toothers I used to have. Go ahead, Lord Photon.
I heard you mention, you said a quote. I don't know if you remember that quote that you quoted from the Bible. Do you know what book, what scripture that is again? What book is that? Is that the book of Matthews you got that quote from?
Ephesians.
Are you talking about the quote when I say we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and spiritual wickedness in high places? Do you refer to that one?
Yeah.
Right. Did you say it, Cupcake? So you know that you know what book that is from?
Woo.
That's the verse in the Bible that's most profound to me as I live life.
Yes. And how you doing, Professor Cupcake? Peace and love, salutations.
Peace and love to you too. Peace and love.
Well,
to
let me go ahead. Let me get a floor to. Let's get a floor to Professor Cupcake. Let us speak her speech. Go ahead, sister.
I actually didn't see your purge, but I remember after you hosted the purge, people trying to say that you were infringing upon a purge copyright and going on and on and on and on about this when purges were going on all over YouTube.
Not to mention that The Purge is actual movie that came out. Yeah. So anybody who claims the rights or they are the only ones that can do a purge, you got that idea from the movie The Purge. So the idea was shared by a lot of like-minded people. Go ahead, Professor Cupcake.
Yeah, and people were trying to hound you and you stealing content ideas and blah blah blah. Yeah. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, they tried to bully me. See, this is the thing, Lord Photon, and people that everybody know. They know they have watched Conscious Energy battle giants. Yeah. They've watched Conscious Energy battle Goliaths. They've watched Conscious Energy battle Godzilla, King Kongs. And I slay them all with my sword. I slay them all with my nunchucks. I slay them all with my orange juice.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother. I mean, sister, go ahead.
It's true. It's true, and I'm glad to hear that you're working on your music because, I've liked it. You're from Houston, a really hot place.
H-time, show you right.
A really profound place for kind of rap and hip hop before we even had the domination of the South and things like that.
Much love to Rap a Lot. Much love to Scarface. Much love to all the Houston rappers. Slim Thug, Zero, Chameleon now, Power Wall. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, I love it. And one of the things that I left as a comment for you once, because one day I was sitting around, I was like listening to your music, and I said this to you, and I really do feel this way. I think you would be an exceptional writer for, we call them boy bands. But it's beyond that, you know what I'm saying? And even like in Asia, it kind of grew into this whole thing. But when I was listening to you, I was like, man, he would be a good writer for like young guys who are in like these harmonious type groups. Yeah, he'd be really great at that.
For a small fee. For a small fee. Yeah, you're right about that. And you know something, because I'm just gonna get on down, Lord Photon. I'm not trying to take over the show, but the thing about it is, if you've been watching me for the last number of years, I've always been consistent. I am the only person in this sector, probably the only person on YouTube. I have released more songs. I have released more covers than any man on YouTube. Yeah. Prove me wrong. Anybody prove me wrong. I have released more cover songs than anybody on YouTube, and we still got a whole lot more work to do. But Lord Photon, brother, I just want to come up here for a few minutes, just come
wait, hold on,
with the congregation for a few. Go ahead, brother.
You mentioned Hood Conservative, a blast from the past. Do you miss him? Because I didn't hear from him in a minute. Like, do you think he's ever gonna come back? I kind of miss the guy. What say you?
I do miss the kerfuffles. I do miss the back and forth, going back and forth and fighting and just doing different stuff. No, it was good fun for the sector, but I think unfortunately, being honest, Hood Conservative fell to the wayside because he couldn't hold his power. And what do I mean by that? He got his audience off clout chasing conscious energy. Let's be honest about that. Because when he started off, he was talking about Donald Trump. His name was Hood Conservative. So he was doing Trump, but so he started to gravitate towards me. He would call in on every single live. He would hit every single leak that I did. So he used this is facts. Somebody prove me wrong. He used my momentum to give him a jump start, but he was unable to hold his power because of some of the decisions he decided to do. Two things Hood Conservative did that crushed his career. Number one, he decided to go with Raw B against people's advice. And number two, he decided to go against the Godfather, D. Durrell. And I think that was a fight he thought he was going to win because he had support, but he didn't realize how much power brother D. Durrell, the Godfather, actually had. And when D. Durrell started to spread his money out through the sectors, like I told Hood Conservative, I say, man, they're going to turn on you, brother, one day. I say the sector going to turn on you, Hoodie. And what happened? They turned on him. And I think what the nail in the coffin was, Lord Photon, and you can stop me if I'm lying, but when the information came out about him and his wife going through their whole kerfuffle, I think that was the nail in the coffin. Then Shakim Raw did the funeral. Then I had a funeral for him. Then a couple people had a funeral. It was a wrap for Hood Conservative. He couldn't come back. And then when we saw the video of him in that taco truck, looking like it was 100 degrees, I don't know if he was making jerk tacos, burritos, empanadas, but it just wasn't enough for him to hold on to his power. So Hood Conservative had to be taught a lesson that you don't go against the sector and you don't go against conscious. Don't bet against conscious energy. Don't bet against me. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, we may have a few of your ops, or maybe just one. We have Eyes here. I don't know if she wants to get
Hold
her
on,
link back.
Photon. Hold on. Let me say this. Your conscious energy. I'm gonna go to
Go
Texas.
ahead, Mikey.
I'm gonna go to Texas. So you want to meet up?
Nah, Mike, I'm not interested in meeting up, man. Unless it's some money on the table, unless we about to make some money or get some money, that's all I'm interested in meeting up. I'm not interested in meeting up with nobody unless a bag, and I'm talking about a bag, is on the line. That's what I'm talking about, brother. I'm not looking for
Nigga,
no
don't
new
nobody want to
friends.
meet you anyway, man.
I'm not looking for no new friends. I'm not looking for no gay friends. And I damn sure ain't looking for no men who get their pussy popped on a regular. And that's facts.
Whoa.
Go ahead, brother.
I mean, who's saying that? Ain't nobody saying that.
Well, you know what I mean. If the shoe fit, wear it. And if I stepped on your foot, go get a podiatrist and get it fixed. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, is that Icy Don up there?
No, that's I guess Don. So I guess that's
no,
Don.
that's me. It's Mike.
Oh, what up, Mike Dog? What up, Eyes? What up, Lord Photon, CE, and what
What's
up, Pump
going on,
Good
man?
to see
How
you
doing
again.
there, good brother?
All right. I can't hear, man. My volume is down. I don't know what's going on. Hold on.
We hear you just fine, man. We hear you just fine.
No, I can't hear you guys. I can't. Usually y'all be up. I can't hear you guys.
But
Anyway, man, I just wanted to say salute to everybody, man. And
Alan, if I
wait, we had Professor Cupcake and Eyes here before you, though, Alan. Respectfully.
Okay, kick Pump Fake off and let Eyes do her thing.
Go ahead, Eyes.
Pump Fake.
Damn.
I was just laughing at you don't got nothing else to talk about. Y'all reminiscing.
What you mean? We got a lot to talk about.
It seemed like you was reaching all the way back, trying to grab something to hold on to.
Am I lying, Eyes? Have I told one lie? I mean, even you. I mean, Eyes. Look, and I love that. I love that blonde wig that you got. You know, but let me tell you something, Eyes. You are a true example to my accomplishments on YouTube. I took a nobody. I took a female that didn't have no subscribers. I took a woman who didn't know nothing about YouTube and turned her into a celebrity. It was the 800. No, hold on now. $820. $820 was your admission fee to YouTube. If you would have never met, it's the truthers. If you would have never met Conscious Energy, if you would have never sent that 820, you would have never obtained the fame that you got.
Happened to you?
That's just the truth.
If you would have, what happened to you?
What's up?
What happened to you?
What you mean? What happened to me? What you mean?
After the 820, what happened to you?
Well, you know what happened. You was there. You know I was attacked. You know I started the Church of Consciousness. You know what happened. And now you getting views. Now you doing wig tutorials. You getting 30,000, 40,000 views. Making all this money. We saw you, Eyes, in Washington, D.C. on top of that roof. I don't know if that was a white turtleneck. I don't know if that was a white ostrich. I don't know if it was made out of rhino. I don't know if it was a hippopotamus. But what we do know, Eyes, we turned you into a star. Along with Lord Photon playing your songs, we helped you become a celebrity. We helped you become a star.
What you failed to realize, it was my 820.
They called you a Jezebel.
Hold on.
But it wasn't me.
What you got to understand is, it was my 820. It was my songs. I created it. I had it. You get it?
I get it. But we all know, deep inside, Eyes. See, Eyes, you made a strategic mistake too, just like we all do.
No, there's
you decided to go to the Mo3 sector. I ain't was gonna say the guy's name, but you know the guy's name for the Mo3 sector.
What are you talking about?
You brought him on your channel because you thought that he was gonna be your ladder to success. But you didn't know it was gonna turn on you, and we warned you about that.
My channel is monetized, sir. Yours isn't.
We know your channel monetized.
So what are you talking
we know you're
about?
monetized.
What are you talking about? Y'all followed me over there.
What I'm saying is, Eyes, let's stop it. Eyes, let's stop it. Stop it. You know you used men like me. You used men to get on top. You use your stiletto high heels to step over men in the sector so you can get to where you at. Let me say that again for the people in the back who didn't hear me. Eyes put on her best stiletto high heels, and she didn't care who men she stepped over to get herself to the top. You didn't care that you stepped on Conscious Energy and got to the top. You didn't care that you stepped on all these other. All you wanted, Eyes, was to be the #1 female in the sector. We saw the fight between you and Raw B.
Whoa.
No.
Wait, would you say that? I mean, you say you built her, Eyes Antonia. Would you say that Eyes Antonia brought the beef sector and the Mo3 sector to the state? What do you have to say about that?
In the beef sector. But
what does that mean?
In the beef sector, but you're not gonna play with me because Shakim and all of them went over there and was trolling that man. And YT cameras, y'all know her because of me. Okay? And then you just so happen to float your way over there.
But Eyes, can you be honest? Can we ask you an honest question? Eyes, I just want to ask you an honest question in front of everybody. Eyes, can you at least?
Because I had interviewed the man.
Can you understand it? But Eyes, can you at least answer this honest question?
You asked that man, could you have the purge? And then you went over there How much money did you make off the purge?
Hold on. First off, Oz, I don't need no damn permission from nobody to do a purge, including Auntie. Y'all was the one over there cock riding and ball sucking Auntie because of his purge. It wasn't your brother C. I didn't give a damn about Auntie when I did the purge, and I didn't give a damn about nobody's opinion after I did it. One thing you can say about conscious energy, I make my own rules. Don't nobody dictate to me nothing. Period.
You went on his purge first, bro. You went on his purge.
So what? And it would have been cool. But he decided to attack me. He decided to attack me. That's what it was.
Because of me. You found out it was because of me.
But Oz, can you admit, can you just admit this?
You went over there.
Can I ask a question, please? Oz, can you admit that it was conscious energy? Wait a minute. Stop it, Oz. Oz, can you be honest with yourself and admit that it was conscious energy that put you on the map? Yes or no?
My money did that, not you.
Your 820 was your admission fee to the sector. That 820 was your admission fee to YouTube. And you went on everybody's channel to make sure they all knew about it. You didn't really give a damn about that 820 because you sent it to me on purpose. You used that 820 so you can get yourself to the top. Again, like I say, we saw what you did to Raw B. We saw what you did to your boy. You kicked him to the curb out the Mo 3 sector. You didn't give a damn about that man. You just want to use that man so you can get monetized. And Oz, you still don't give a damn who you step on to get to the top. That's what it's all about. You want to be famous. You want to be rich, and I understand it. You get that from your brother, Conscious Energy and Lord Photon. But let's be honest, Oz, you step on a lot of people with your stiletto high heels, and you continue to do it. You continue to do it to this day. All I want you to admit is that your brother C is the reason why you here today. That's all I'm saying, Oz. Give me some credit. Can I get some credit? Yeah, but you know the truthers. You ain't got to say it, but we all know Oz.
You know, what I will tell you is that I gave you, you know, what you have to understand is I am the spark. I initiated that, and you continue to go.
What about was it Professor Cupcake?
We even got an 820 holiday. We even got the whole sector celebrates 820 as a holiday. Go ahead.
You know, what you have to understand, sir, is you're trying to take things that are mine. You've been doing that. You see what you're doing? You're saying we. It's our holiday. I did, you know, if it wasn't for me. But
we do have an 820 holiday, don't we?
I was the person.
But I'm saying the sector does.
But what about Professor
820?
Cupcake? Wasn't Professor Cupcake the first blonde in the sector? Why are you trying to steal her swag?
Woo!
I don't know her.
Hey man, but look, I'm just up here playing with y'all, man. I'm just having some good fun. But Lord, it's all good, Oz. I wish you the best. But Lord Photon, take care of yourself, man. Professor Cupcake, brother Mikey, everybody in the chat room. I just came to just have a little fun. Just, you know, it's been boring the last couple of weeks, so I hope y'all got some content. Take care, Lord Photon.
All right, and if you want to drop back in, be my guest. Shouts to CE. Okay, so what sparked you to tap in? Do you want your lick back from Professor Cupcake after she dragged you?
No, I was laughing. I said I was laughing. That's all. You know how y'all be gaslighting. That's all.
Well, you know what I'm laughing at? I'm laughing at your numbers because that vertical wave is done. It's done. The algorithm don't respect the vertical wave no more.
I know.
No, I'm just saying. So what are you gonna do now for content? Because that Carmelo Anthony wave, I mean, Cellulite got that. Cellulite got the Carmelo Anthony sector on lock, respectfully. Him and Raw B got that on lock.
Well,
so what are you gonna do?
I know usually you're looking for a woman to be combative with, but I don't where are you going with this?
Well, you were saying that Carmelo Anthony, you know, he did. Are you still running with that self-defense narrative when it comes to him? Not to switch gears, but I'm just wondering. You tried to ride the Duke Farrow train. You tried to ride the CEAFW train, and now you got the same hairstyle as Professor Cupcake. Are you trying to be Professor Cupcake 2.0?
I don't don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who that is.
Do you see this woman with the
No, I
avatar
can't
with the
see it.
same hair color as you? Are you
No.
trying to showboat? Are you trying to stunt?
What I'm saying is I don't know who you're talking about, and I don't see what you're
Do
talking
blondes
about.
have more fun?
That's all I'm gonna explain to you. Is I don't see what you're talking about, and I don't know what you're talking about. So, but yeah, thank you for reminding me about verticals and content and whatever. But clearly, you know, things change and we can change it up at any given moment. That's not that serious. But how about you, Photon? You're still over here doing the same thing, talking about old things, looking for something to talk about. You know, have you found any new friends over here, or is it the same conversation about the same thing? That's what it's seeming like. That's why I came up here. That's why I was laughing. I said, they still talking about the same shit. Like, is there something else that you could talk about? You got any other ideas?
Yes.
Is there something else that you could pull out from your panel or your guests? You know, something else that's interesting other than old news?
Well, you're a guest. You're on the panel. Can you
Oh, no,
pull
I'm about
something
to hop
out
off. I was just laughing at you. I was
besides another wig? Oh, so you're laughing at the sector because we don't got no content.
not laughing at it like how I'm just laughing, like just giggling, like they funny. You feel what I'm saying? Not like that. Not you being sarcastic. No. I was just laughing because I'm like, he's still up here talking about the same shit with these people. What's going on? What's new?
There's nothing new under the sun. It's the same old shit.
I mean, life
Well,
can get
I
no
feel
better.
like I kind of don't know. I've listened to a few people. It seems like it's the same.
You know what? Well, what
Somebody's
about
harassing me, and somebody's doing this, and you know, I don't know why. And I'm like, is there anything else to do, or do you think that they really love that whole mindset? Like that's their so you think it's entertaining?
No, I just came here to just talk, ramble, and talk about read the chat. You know, it's not that deep. What you mean the same old thing? What's the same old? What are you talking about? We just reading the chat. We having a good old time. Professor Cupcake, Mikey tapped the link.
You've been talking about the same old thing.
What have I been talking about? I mean, lemon and remix. That's new.
Today,
what's the same old thing?
Yeah, everything that you talked about today, every question that you have asked, anything that you have ever insinuated today, you've done that already.
No, I never really was talking about Princess Sheba versus
I missed that part.
Okay, well, see,
Well,
you don't even know what we were talking about. We were talking about binary. Binary was got into a minor kerfuffle with JJ. We were talking about a lot of different stuff.
JJ,
you know
what's up with him?
I don't know. I mean, binary had a receipt talking about.
Hit your panel. How come he don't never hit your panel?
He's a hater.
I mean, come on, like why
no,
not?
because they bitch ass niggas, bitch ass niggas scared to hit the panel.
Like, come on, like why can't you like make it interesting? Now, what else? Look, what's the beef with him?
Well, you got to ask Binary about that. I mean,
Binary and JJ.
Yeah, Binary and JJ. They've been had an issue, but it started again.
Binary said that he's a creep and he's a weirdo and he be following women on YouTube and he popped up in somebody's real life. Did he ever show the receipts?
Not that I know of. I don't be watching Binary
and
like that.
I guess JJ, my thing is, if it wasn't true, you know, he went back and released the video. Yeah, that's what happened. I forgot about that. He got his
and he never released no video. He never released no video, no woman.
Right, so Binary, that's what I'm saying. Binary never really released the video, but he responded to the threat with releasing Binary's content again to like make him out to be a creep again.
And he got all the time in the world to be sitting back watching all these irrelevant ass no name brand people in other sectors redirecting.
The Leonard replay.
Yeah, I mean, what is he doing with his time as a doctor? Like, he did all that work to just become a doctor, just to be talking about black folks on YouTube and giving redirects. That's lame as hell. That's not black excellence. It's not. It's weirdo. It's weirdo work. It's weirdo work.
Everything is not black excellence.
be one thing if he built his own sector. He's riding off of the laurels off of the work. He's not getting out the mud. He didn't build that sector.
He's just over there. You talking about?
He's just over there redirecting, just trying to just promote other people so they can promote him. Yes.
People have to have careers and forms of education to understand what educators should and should not be doing online. So
yeah, so YouTube, you know, that's just something. I don't
no,
know
it's
why
not.
Wait. So you're agreeing with Professor Cupcake?
No.
No,
No.
I don't know who you're talking about. So,
Yes, you do. Just stop
yeah,
it.
so,
Just stop.
What I'm saying,
Just
folks,
stop.
with binary
Stop.
is,
Just stop your shit. You know
with
who I am.
binary, you know, that's something he like to do. You feel
That's
what I'm saying?
not
That's his YouTube
acceptable.
persona. You feel
Not
what I'm saying,
acceptable
folks?
in the professional world.
I mean, you
Okay.
know, everybody got a YouTube persona. Everybody does.
Everybody
Well,
got a character.
what I'm going to repeat what I just said earlier.
You know what I'm saying? Nike, everybody got a character.
Everybody got a character.
If you take
Even
it
I got a
serious,
character.
you take it serious. If you
No.
don't take it serious, you don't take it serious.
Look,
No.
That's a personal thing.
But Eyes, can you really speak
No.
on that? You're not in the academic sector or never was. I mean, this woman has been.
I'm just speaking on YouTube. I said that that's his character on YouTube. Far as
You
what
don't
we,
get to be.
what we
You
see from
don't
him.
get to be. You
now,
don't.
when he talked about
No,
when he
you don't
has
get to be two people.
experiences, you feel what I'm saying?
No,
you know, I
that's
can
not
have
how
my
it
personal
works.
opinion about it. I don't have
Not
a
how it
heaven or hell
works.
to put the man in. And
So how
I
it
don't
works?
know.
Talk to me. How does it work? How does it work in your world? How does it work?
All right.
Does it work? How does it work in your world?
Okay. If you have that profession, you have to maintain the sanctity of that profession, period.
So that goes the same way. So does that goes the same way as a cop? As a police officer? Coming on
Well, a
YouTube
police
and
officer
doing the
is a public
most?
servant.
But
A
he's
police-
doing the most. But he's doing the most. But he's a police
Right,
officer.
and that's not a good idea, Mikey. That's
But
not a good idea.
that's his motivation.
That's his choice.
Okay, so it goes the same way as binary. That's his choice, right?
That's exactly what I'm saying. He's making that choice.
Okay, so that's his choice.
Not a smart choice.
Okay, but that's his choice. It's not your choice.
Okay,
That's his
but
choice.
Mikey, you know, you didn't ask me about choices. You asked me about how it works in that world.
But it boils
And
into
before
one.
I could
Everything.
finish what I was saying, you
Everything.
interrupted me, which is okay.
I'm
But
I'm
I
sorry.
said
I'm sorry
almost
for that.
nothing about the reality of being an educator.
But
Okay.
that's his world. That's his world.
Well, there's going to be another collision course.
Okay, but that's his world. I'm not.
That
worried about
isn't the
his world.
question that you asked me.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm not worried about that man's world. He want to do what he want to do. I don't care.
I know you
sleep
don't.
better,
I know you don't.
but I sleep better not worrying about somebody.
Well,
Right?
I sleep fine. I sleep absolutely fine.
I
What's
understand.
up, Rico? Hi, Rico.
but-
How are you, sweetie?
But at the same time, you seem like you.
Yeah, shout out to
bothered.
Rico. But can you get back to Eyes Antonio? Respectfully, Mikey, you was on a point when it comes to binary and just his ethics on YouTube. Can you
Yeah,
touch on that?
That's his. If he want to do what he want to do, more power to him. That's not gonna affect my day-to-day basis.
But do you think it kind of might hinder him as a scholar? Is it scholarly? I mean,
Okay,
he just
okay,
got his
Photon,
he
Photon,
just got
Photon,
his
Photon.
doctorate, and this is what he decides to use
Photon.
with his
How
time,
many- okay, Photon.
with
how
all
many-
that knowledge
Photon,
or alleged
Photon.
knowledge.
Just
in-
let Photon finish what he's saying, Mikey.
No,
Let
but-
us
but
finish what we
understand
are
this.
saying.
Okay, understand this. How
Don't
many
you think
smart-
that he has a responsibility as an alleged black man, a doctor? I mean, how many can somebody know the numbers? How many doctors, how many black men are doctors? You know what I mean? Of within
it's a
within
plenty.
any
You
field
guys
of,
are so
of
square.
I'm just saying, what is he doing
guys are
with that
so
doctorate? I mean, redirect,
What does it mean if he has a doctor's degree? He
stroking,
acts like that?
stroking
Oh my
Ness's
God.
gonads. What is he doing with
He
it?
should be a better person than that, Photon. He is not a standing
Making
scholar.
intros and body
Not
bag
even black
songs.
excellence. Oh my God.
Photon.
Talking about JJ, he got some receipt of JJ.
Devastated.
Okay, so let me say this, Professor Cupcake. If somebody
It's
chooses,
just not inspirational.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold on, hold on.
motivating, and nobody to become a doctor. If that's what doctors are doing on YouTube
Hold on, Professor Cupcake. Let
for
me
a
say this.
check,
Let me
Ice
say this.
JJ Fish, it goes, yo, social media, it come and go. Look at Ice JJ Fish. I got a receipt of Ice JJ Fish doing Uber Eats. And shout out to those that do Uber Eats. But I'm just saying, he was a real pop. He was popping. He had his own sector at a time. He was making music. He's still making music, but it don't pay the bills. So what does this guy binary think he's going to do? Mikey, Antonia, what is he doing? What image is he trying to inspire his children? Getting on YouTube, get into kerfuffles, talking about the next man that he don't know nothing of, and I'm speaking about Chat Lives Matter, and just anything that he's been doing. What is he doing as a social media doctor?
I mean, hey, if he wants to act like a fool, more power to him. What you want me to do?
I would agree. I'm just saying. I'm just cooking. It's just a waste of a doctorate, in my opinion.
I understand. That's a grown ass man. He can do what the fuck he want to do.
We all can. That's not the point,
Everybody
though.
here is grown. Everybody here is grown. So I'm not here to be policing or telling people what to do. You can do what the fuck you want to do in life. Who am I to tell you what the fuck to do? Who am I? Right?
You're right. I'm just saying his content is trash. Laughy, geeky stuff, and become a member so he could be sitting on with his members, eating mayonnaise sandwiches and talking about some beef sector. I'm good. I mean, shout out to Yvonne and those that's like that type of content, but I mean, I don't really think he's funny. He laughs too much as a content creator. Every time, like every other minute, he's laughing. He's reading somebody's name in the chat and promoting their channel. There's a big ass commercial over there.
So let me ask you something, Professor Cookie. You're talking about choices. So do you judge somebody if they take their own life? Do you judge them? Do you say a whole bunch of stuff?
And then he got these coon ass women tap the link and just dick riding him and talking about, we should protect Carmelo Anthony. He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
I mean, homie asked for it.
Self-defense.
Right? He asked for it, right?
He asked for what? We're not going into that. I'm just saying he don't got no mind of his own. He just allows these random ass, church lady women to just jump on his panel. They ain't really bringing nothing. They ain't bringing nothing new to the table, but the same ass shit we used to. And look where our kids at for that bullshit.
Why are you so judgmental? Why are you so judgmental, Photon?
Because I'm making some content. We talking our shit. I'm not judgmental.
Oh,
I'm just he's one of the loudest content creators right now in the sector, even though he's not really in the sector. He's all over the place. So I'm talking shit. I mean, the triad's done. Who else are we gonna talk shit about?
I don't know, boo. You got to talk about your own friends. You have to talk about your friends. You have to be two-faced.
What friends?
Whoever your friends are. Smile in their face and talk behind their back. You gotta be friends. You know how you cool with your friends, but you got another friend that they don't like your friend, but you still cool with them. You gotta do stuff like that.
I ain't got no friends. I ain't got nobody I'm talking to offline, and then I'm gonna come online and be like, my friend hung up on me. We were talking about politics, but let's talk about politics online.
I thought you had friends, boo.
No, none of them. None of that.
I'm too friendly. I don't care that much. I really don't. You should. Do you?
What Sinbad said. I don't got it. At my age, I don't got no. I know people, yeah, but I don't got no friends. I don't. If I do, like, what they doing?
Where your brother at?
I didn't think about where he at. He mind his business. Where your daughter?
They on full bullets. It's nice outside. I'm sitting outside.
Where your daughter at?
My daughter at work, boo.
Where your friends at? Where that girl that you went to see Octavius and his
I'm supposed to be
girlfriend at?
doing. As a matter of fact, we about to they having a little boat festival. We're supposed to be going to in May.
Oh, you gonna go to that?
Yeah, you gotta buy tickets for it though.
Well, hopefully that could make that sector great again because they struggling for content.
Cool.
The beef sector I'm hearing. Do you be watching that still? I mean, who be over there?
You know, this would be killing me about you. You know, like, you know, in the world of YouTube full time, you know them is small potatoes. So why you even be gay? Why you even doing that? Like in the
Wow, I shouldn't even talk about that
in the
sector.
bigger scheme of things, right? You got life insurance policies?
What?
Do you have life insurance policies?
I do.
Full-time bro, fine
Mikey,
as
you
fuck.
want you
What are we
want
talking about
can I
here?
recruit you for selling? Mikey, can I
Garfield had a
recruit you for
goofy
selling
ass
life
live, went
insurance?
live just to call Pill stupid. Right. Thank you, Jennifer's T. Let's cook Garfield because I don't know what you talking about life insurance. I mean, we're not going there. I mean, respectfully.
I mean that's crucial. It's crucial. It's crucial to have that. It's crucial.
Jennifer said full-time brother fine as fuck.
She had 2 lives. She went live twice to talk about what?
Remember what I said? Remember what
Religion,
I said?
Rev G,
Remember what I said?
Matthew,
I said you
the
always
book
be
of Matthew.
talking about the same thing. You went right back to talking about the same thing.
It's crazy.
She said all Christians know is the book of Matthew. She
Mikey,
sound
you're not
goofy.
even listening. Mikey.
Then she went live again because Pills hung up on her and she didn't have nobody to talk to because Blue don't want to talk to her either. That's why he said the same old shit so she could hang up on him. She need to call her father and talk about politics and mythology to that man. I bet she won't. Why? Because he'll hang his phone up on her too.
Hold on, 4 times. She was talking to him on the phone or like on the panel?
Yeah, and she had the nerve to go live to talk about it. And then his goofy ass, because what else is he gonna talk? What's he gonna talk about? He ain't shit. So he jumped on the panel too to just go back and forth about some shitty ass topics, some old policies of Trump. It was like, yo, what is this? No. I was minding my business doing me for the day.
You know about it then?
I wish I didn't. It was the lamest shit I've ever heard in this whole week. I'd rather watch Lemon. I'd rather watch Lemon and Princess Sheba.
From the title. You mean to tell me that the universe give you all the information? You just see the title and then it make you know exactly what's going on from the title. You don't never listen. You can tell by the title what's gonna happen, and you got to bring it up. You see how the title said he hung up on me, and you went verbatim with it. So much somebody hung up on her.
It was corny. It was like, damn, the sector ain't going nowhere. If she's the content creator, she's bringing new content, and that's her new content. Spilling all the tea about Pills hanging up the phone on her. Why she crying about it? Oh, I'm not bothered by it. Then why you did a whole live about it? You just was live an hour and a half ago. Wasn't that enough? Oh, I'm on a break. I'm having a break from YouTube and this social media. Oh, he hung up on me. Let me tell you about Blue. I hung up on him, so we even. Nobody give a shit about Blue. Nobody give a shit about Pills, and y'all's kerfuffle or canoodle. We don't give a fuck. Stay gone. Be gone and get hung up on. We don't give 2 shits. We talking about Verla. How about that?
Amused, and you looked for the sector to amuse you. That's what it is. When you're not amused with mediocrity, right? You like it. It's entertainment.
I'd rather listen to Verla Cook remix. How about
That's
that?
amusing though, right? You're amused by it.
That boring ass kerfuffle. They was debating. Okay, you speak for 2 minutes, and then I speak for 2 minutes. You're talking over me. You're talking. I'm like, nobody want to hear that shit. Where Lady Snoop at? Where Raw B at? We're Divine 7 even. God damn, nobody want to hear that politics shit and mythology. And did you know Rev G in Matthew 22 verse 3? It says this.
You're not amused, Photon. You want to be amused. You want to be entertained.
Who want to hang up on that bullshit? And then she want to bring that same bullshit online to speak publicly like we all want to. And she want to force us to listen to it. I hung up on that shit and she didn't even know it. I
You
left
want
that.
some
I left
ratchet
that
shit,
bullshit. I
right?
hung up. I
See,
hung up
folks
on
ain't
that
that
live.
being
I hung
said.
up on that live.
You want ratchet, you want some bullshit, but then you always talking about that's not black excellence. So you got stipulations on who can give you what, right? You want some grimy, dirty shit, but then you turn around and then say, "Oh, that's not black excellence." You're not allowed to do that. Well, who's allowed to give you that ratchetness, Photon? That
You know
you
who had the best meltdown this week?
who?
Verla.
I didn't see it. What happened?
I saw it.
On her channel?
Yeah, I got it.
What happened? Tell me.
Nah.
Her and Rev G. They
Was
both
she
they both.
crying?
I'm waiting for Verla and AAS to go
Where's
at it
Verla?
respectfully. Where's she at? Well, she trying to cook remix, and I'm waiting for AAS to protect the black man. She wanna go after TC. Why don't she go after Verla? Verla all dragging remix all up and down these YouTube streets. Where is AAS or the MAFWs? Why don't they dox or cook Verla? God damn. Leave the defrauded charlatans and share Witty alone and cook a Verla burger. Please, AFWs.
Jesus Christ. You got a lot of shit that you need. So you need for what? What about Remix? What's going on with him?
She trying to get Remix locked up. She trying to get a case on Remix.
For what? Hold up. Verla?
Yes.
Yeah, she's trying to get a
like
case.
What happened? Tell me.
Because she got her feelings hurt, so she want to do a case on Remix.
Yeah, she getting that lawyer that's trying to get what's that, Shannon Sharp hemmed up.
Oh,
did he
fat
ever
ass.
meet her in real life?
Her fat ass better go to Jenny Craig.
But did he ever meet her in real life? What did she
No.
say? He
That's
did?
not the point. She's trying to get him locked up.
For what?
He's had enough.
Cyberbullying.
Cyberbullying.
Yeah.
Man, good luck with that.
Her fat ass better go
Good
to
luck
Jenny
with
Craig.
So what did he say to her to bully her? What did he say?
He said go back to McDonald's, go get some more burgers.
And she said that was cyberbullying?
No.
It got to be more than that, Mikey.
It's a punch joke.
Professor Cupcake, do you want to protect Remix? I know you're kind of you're on the fence when it comes to the AFW, but you're an affiliate. You still butthurt because he kicked you off his panel. So you ride with Verla for this one.
I mean, what happened with Remix? Remix wanted to cook, and it takes me a minute to like get to that kind of a place, and that's cool. I don't have a problem with Remix. Remix doesn't, I don't believe, have a problem with me. It's a non-issue. I've never had anything bad to say about Remix. I don't think I probably ever will. Remix is his own man. Whatever he chooses to do on YouTube is his own choice.
So it goes. So look, Professor Cupcake. Before I interrupt you, it goes the same way for binary code, right?
Well, they're saying that he's held to a higher standard because of his.
I mean, okay, if he held standard, so what? So okay,
you understand?
So what does that say? So
degree or what he does for a living.
Look. So what do that say for
that's
every
low-key
professional?
Down, but
but look, what does that say for every professional that's on YouTube?
I mean, that's why I don't care. You don't have to hold me to the highest standard because I'm gonna get wicked out this bitch.
It's a lot
of people. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get wicked out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Lower the bar on me. It's a great way to be because you don't gotta worry about that.
The bar is already very low. So
you know what I mean?
And get with
lower the bar.
Lower
the bar because then you can get ratchet and wicked out here. You can see what they're about then. Bye. You don't want to play with that. Stay what they say, stay high. Stay high in your standards. Hang around, be in your standards.
I thought you wanted the bar low.
You know what I'm saying?
So
but
binary, now you want to.
But no, it ain't going low because he didn't even tell you. You know, he'll say, I
Okay.
can't do
Okay.
this.
Well, whatever. What
I
I mean,
can't do that because of my job.
it's
He know
whatever.
what he can and can't do.
No,
Y'all
he
just
doesn't.
replaying that
No, he doesn't.
video that he made about when
No,
he
he
said
doesn't.
he had touched
Cook
somebody.
binary, Professor
Other
Cupcake.
than
Go
that,
ahead.
he ain't really did nothing.
He
The
does
only thing
not
that's
know
damning for
what the bar
binary
is.
is the fact that that video
Whatever.
where he
I'm
was talking
talking to a
about what he
person who
said.
doesn't
But what he
have
doing
a
on YouTube,
profession.
he's within
Do
the
not have
boundaries
a
of YouTube.
profession.
That's why he still got his
Do
job.
not have a profession. You don't understand
Yeah, but I don't
even
give
what
a
I am
fuck.
saying.
You feel what I'm saying? That was the
No,
whole
I don't
point.
understand what you're
And
saying because you don't
hey,
understand what you're
Photon, did you
talking
see?
about.
See, this is the thing, right?
Whatever.
We all got our own heart
Nonsense.
and our own body, which means I don't really give a fuck about what somebody else is doing because they don't live in my life, and that's why I would get out the car and
Just
use my legs
go
and walk
on.
to wherever the fuck I want to walk, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
twerk my
We're not
ass
talking
cheeks
about you. We're not
while
talking
I'm
about
standing
you.
up.
No one's
You
talking
know what I'm
about
saying? I'm gonna
you.
do that as well, and
No
I'm gonna
one's
get up at like
talking
6
about
o'clock in the
you.
morning, and I'm gonna take my
No
black
one's
ass
talking
to
about
work.
you.
You know what I'm saying? And
You don't
I
have a
might
profession.
do
No
some
one's talking
fellatio
about
today.
you.
I might do that. And
You
I'm
do
gonna lower
not
the bar. I'm gonna be
understand.
so low in my
You don't
ratchetness
understand.
that I'm gonna slide
Just
this
go to your
knob
channel and do
sometime.
what you want.
Slide it real good. That's what I can do because ain't nobody paying my bills out this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? So I could get 2 fine fucks. Because I'm not on any type of assisted living, and I don't get any type of government
Excuse me.
benefits to
What the
take care
fuck
of
are you
myself.
talking about?
So
What the
rather
fuck
I
are you
got a
talking
doctor's
about?
degree or no degree.
What
You know
the
what I'm saying?
fuck are you
We
talking
will
about?
go low and get wicked out this bitch.
Whatever.
I'm in motherfucking Washington,
Whatever.
D.C. I'm in the hood
What
right now.
assisted
Ask
living? Are you
if they give
crazy?
a fuck.
What are you
They
talking
don't give a
about?
shit. You know what's so funny,
3-bedroom,
Photon? They
bathroom,
want to make the bar,
big
but
ass
then they
kitchen,
lower the bar to people act
garage,
like they want you to talk
family
to them,
room,
but you don't
living
address
room,
them and you don't acknowledge them.
laundry
They keep
room,
talking. That's how
big
thirsty they
closet,
be.
all
Throat
that
be
shit.
dry and
All that
thirsty,
shit.
ready for
All
something to
that
get
shit is
stuffed
right
down it.
over
You know what I'm
here.
saying? Because you don't have to acknowledge.
All that
That's the
shit
funny
is
part
right
about it,
here.
right? That's the funny
That's
part
what
about it.
I hold down over here.
Non-existent. You don't even
I
nobody. You know,
hold
it's
down
like you
big
can talk
shit.
over. You know how to say talk
I
over much? That's how you
I
talk over
hold
much.
down big shit.
But anyway,
Okay, I
Mikey.
hold
Binary
down big
presentation is weak as fuck. It's
Yeah, but
a
Mikey,
marathon of ass
binary, you
kissing.
good.
It's a marathon of ass
When
kissing.
you
I would
hold
agree. I
down
thought I was the only
big
one that
shit,
peeped
we
that.
can talk.
Yeah,
That
it's
shit is weak
ass
sauce.
kissing.
It's a
Yup,
marathon
sure
of
is.
ass kissing over
When
there from
you
beginning
hold
to
down,
end.
when you
Kissing
hold
all
down
the
big
ass.
shit like me, we can talk. But you
He can
don't
kiss
hold
you.
down big shit. You
We
If
don't
you
over
want to
hold
go
here.
over
down
there,
big
We over
shit.
here now.
if you
Okay.
want to go over there full time, you got
You
your old little lady. Listen, full time. Why you doing that to
go
binary?
be a
You got your
professional
old little ladies
and
you be
hold
fucking with,
down some
boo.
big shit.
You got your grannies you be fucking with, boo. You
Go
fuck with
hold
your
down
grannies
big
full
What?
shit.
time. So why can't binary
Go
go over there
hold
and
down
fuck with
some
his
big
aunties?
shit.
He got his aunties. You got your grannies. Ain't nobody
Okay,
telling you about
no,
See,
all
hang
my
the
out with
people
grannies
that
grannies
are
tapped in
full
dead.
over here, they know
time.
how to cook.
Don't hang out with
My
grannies.
grannies are dead.
But he can
My
fuck with
grannies are in the
his grannies and
afterlife.
his OTs.
My grannies are the
He can fuck
OGs
with
in
his
the
aunties.
afterlife.
He can fuck with the 55 and over
Okay.
crew. He sure can. He
Bitch,
got a
you're gonna
bunch
be
of them over there
55 too
too.
one
They go
day, and
hard
I am
too.
not
He got
55.
more of them than you, Photon. Maybe that's why you're mad. You need to
No
find you
one's
some
mad
more
at you.
aunties,
No one's mad at
boo.
you. We are bored.
Find you
We
some
are
more
bored.
aunties, boo.
We
Photon.
are bored
Find
with
you
your
some more
bullshit.
aunties. Get you a crew of aunties.
I
Lemon
have
got a crew
aunties,
of
baby.
aunties. You know what I'm
I
saying?
have
It's nothing to be
aunties.
ashamed of. You
I
got people
have
over here that's
aunties.
ashamed that they old. They ashamed that they a granny. They ashamed that they a auntie. No,
Oh, you must be out of
embrace
your
it.
mind, honey.
And get you a
You must
crew.
be out of your
Photon.
mind.
You know what I'm saying? She can't listen. You
Oh,
gotta
please.
respect the auntie.
My
You gotta
grannies,
respect the
my
woman
grannies, my
that wanna be
grandpas,
that
my
to you,
aunts,
Photon. And
my
that's what
uncles, my
binary got.
cousins.
And
They
that's
all
what
know who the
women
fuck
got.
I am.
And that's what Shakim got. They got
Who gives
older
a
women that
fuck?
fuck with them. And unfortunately for
Yeah, she
Photon,
knows who I
you're
am now.
mad because you don't have the grannies that got the money.
Oh, I don't have grannies with money.
You
You
know
must
what
be
I'm saying,
out of your
Photon? You're
mind.
mad. I'm sorry, I don't got nothing
You
better.
must be out of your mind.
I don't
Thinking my
have it,
people
honey.
do not have any
Yeah,
money.
that's what it is, Photon. You're mad,
That's what
sweetie.
you
Don't be mad.
talk
Get you
about
some
your
grannies that's
people's
not
money.
even being grannies.
You talk
Get you
about
some
your
aunties that's not even
people's
being aunties. They
money.
gonna ride for you,
I
boo.
talk about my
Photon.
shit.
They gonna ride for you,
I
boo. They gonna give you all the
lie.
money.
What you mean?
Yeah.
Damn, my
Mama
opinion hit my
there,
cash app
take care of
about
you
a
there.
year or two ago.
About my shit, not my family
You got what?
shit.
You know what I'm saying? They take it so
You
personal.
talk about your
Why
family
they take it so
shit.
personal full time? Lemon
You
has
talk about
older
your
women over
family
there.
stuff.
He has older women.
You
They
talk
know
about
they're
your
older.
family
They literally
stuff.
know that they're older. They know that
I
they're
talk
55.
about
I don't
They
my
know
patronize
that
them.
they're
I don't
60.
patronize the
I
granny
understand
sector.
that.
I'm not
What's
trying to
wrong with
promote their channels. I'm not reading they
Are there
chat.
rappers over in the granny sector? I'll go
that?
over there.
But the point of what I'm saying, Photon, is when you talk about binary, Lemon, Shakim, what I'm saying is they have the older woman that supports them.
Yep.
So when you say, oh, he over there kissing these women's ass, he over there smiling in them women's face, those women are okay with being older. They are okay with that. They understand that it's not an insult. I don't know what's up with this sector, but they're too sensitive, sweetie. And that's probably why they go over there and hang out, because they can hang around real fucking women that, you know, will speak their speak. They will cam the fuck up. They will say whatever the fuck they want to say. And unfortunately, over here, you have people that are ashamed of their fucking age. And it's a sad
Who is
thing.
ashamed of their age?
What are you talking
Who
about?
is ashamed of their age?
You all over the place.
I have earned every day of my life.
I said, this is what I said, Photon.
Who's ashamed of their age?
If Binary got his aunties, you got your aunties. Why you going at Binary? Why you making it seem like it's an issue for him to be talking to these women and kissing their ass when you got your aunties over here? So if you got your aunties over here, then
What are you
why
talking about? Who?
About
What aunties? Who?
aunties, grannies, people that are aunties and grannies.
You and Professor Cupcake? Who are you talking
But
about?
A brother of a certain age.
No.
A man can say a woman of a certain age. Just like you referenced those women in the B sector that are women of a certain age. You have them over here too. So why would anyone take that as an insult?
No, it's a plethora over there. It's a variety of different people of all ages over here. And that's not the point. I'm specifically talking about him as a content creator, not the people that's in his chat. That's not his group. That's not his chat.
But he wanted to be part of
He went over there.
They
he pilfered. He plundered.
What's wrong with finding new friends?
It's fake. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just fake. It's brown nosing. It's ass kissing.
These people they're not fun. They're depressive. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This happened to me. This happened to me. You can't do this. You're
fucking
like that everywhere. It's like that.
Degree. I can't do that. Loosen the fuck up. Loosen up. Have a little fun. And unfortunately, they went somewhere and had fun, Photon.
You want to know what? Being a
what's fun over there?
People are depressed. They're sad and they're lonely. Clearly, you can tell because they never talk about anything exciting. Everything that they talk about is depressive.
What you mean? What's exciting? What? Who? Where? Who's talking? What they talking exciting over there? What are they talking exciting? I'll be listening to Binary. He just be laughing the majority of his content and reading the chat.
Why do you have?
He's saying hi to the person that's in his chat.
Because they don't want to hang out with you.
What do you mean I'm mad? Because I'm critiquing. I'm mad because I'm critiquing. What are they gonna do over here? They looking for clout. They looking for attention. What? I'm waiting for Just Chrissy to tap my link. What are you talking about?
Because he want to go hang out with other people. Are you jealous?
Who? Queen Tulsa? Who is he hanging out with? I'm jealous of him having Queen Tulsa and uppity Negro. Who they got?
The people that don't want to come out the closet, at least they out the closet.
Are they camming up? Who are we talking about?
At least you can admit she's a transgender.
All right, you trolling.
You want to play with people that don't even want to hit your panel. You want to play with people that don't even want to come off the camera.
They don't have to hit my panel. We don't need that. We don't need that in our sector.
Like Photon, that's what they like.
That's what they like. How you know what they like? Are you talking about the beef sector? How do you know what they like?
They like looking
oh my God. Go ahead, Professor Cookie. Cook her.
Even if there's Queen Tulsa, even if she's a transgender, even if she lives her life as a woman, why did it take for Shakim to come out the closet until he came over there? Maybe he finally felt comfortable.
We weren't talking about Shakim.
Right.
I'm bringing up a point about how people can go wherever they want to go, and if they feel
That was not our point either.
that's their
Right.
prerogative.
That was
It
not
is.
the
That
point
is
we
their
were
prerogative. That's
discussing.
not the point, Eyes. That's not the point.
Depressed and sad.
You don't get it, Eyes. Just like you
that's what
don't
it
get the
is
Carmelo
sometimes.
Anthony case. Some things you just don't get, and I'm not gonna go back and forth
Well,
with you.
what
You
I'm
just don't
telling
get it.
you is from
You don't
what
see
I
our
listened
point,
to, I
Eyes.
see
You
your
really don't
point.
see our
You
point.
said our point. I see your
You
point.
got
I see
binary-itis.
your point. You are jealous because you
Nobody's
have
jealous.
stuck with these
Believe
people
me.
over here and they're not amusing
Nobody
you, and
is
you're mad
jealous.
because binary is amused by people
Jealous.
that don't amuse you. So you
What do
are
you
not
mean?
Jealous.
I'm
amused, and you're
amused by
mad
Verla.
because you're
I'd rather
Wow,
watch a
disappointed.
jealous.
Verla
Not an
live.
amusement
I'd
park.
rather be a.
This
I'd
is
rather
not
be
an
amused by
amusement park for
Verla.
you
I'll even
fucking
watch
Jealous.
Carrie Ann
you
before
can't
I
even
succumb
you're
to
trying
that
to
bullshit.
dictate to people. Oh,
No.
you're not amusing to me. Why would they go over there
It's
and
not.
laugh?
It's
They're
not.
not funny.
The
It's not.
They're
point
not
was
funny
not
to
about
me.
being
They're not
amused.
funny to me. How dare binary go over there and have a
That
giggle with
is
those
not what we
ladies?
were
I
saying.
have
You're
to sit
just
on this
talking.
panel and be depressed with these women. All they want to do is cry.
That's what you
I'm
sound
sorry,
like.
Photon, that you have
This
to
is
deal
what
with
you
these
sound like.
sad
Blah blah blah
women
blah
that
blah
are always
blah blah
upset.
blah 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 blah
Facts,
blah blah
Cupcake.
blah.
Why?
Blah 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 blah. That's what
That's
you
what's
Why
sound
you wearing
like.
matter,
sunglasses at
Photon.
night?
You're not amused. You're not amused,
Okay.
Photon.
That's what you
Amuse
sound like.
me. Amuse me. Binary,
Why
you
did you
laughing
choose
at
black
ladies.
lipstick?
You're
Oh
over there
God.
kissing those old ladies'
Why
asses.
did you choose Jennifer T wants to know why did you choose black lipstick?
It's not black, it's deep brown.
Oh, clearly she wants to be here.
Revlon. You want to know the color?
Like,
The
what are
color
we
is,
doing
this
here,
is it
right?
right
We're
here.
just,
It's Revlon
this
color
is just
stay
so,
satin ink. The color
it's
is
horrible.
022. If you
Okay,
want to know
great,
what color
wonderful,
this is, it's
wonderful.
022 Revlon satin ink. It stays on your lips all day. But anyway, Photon, I was fucking with you. I don't give a shit. I was playing with you.
Okay.
I was fucking with you, Photon. I'm about to get out of here. Go have fun. Go get you some old little ladies. They fun. Get you some cool ass grannies that be cutting up with you and shit. You already got one though. You already
If he
got
wanted
it.
that, he would go
You got
get
two, really, maybe three. You got
it.
three
If
of
he
them.
wanted
They
it,
can
he
ride
would go
for you.
get it.
You be willing to lay down your life for them.
Facts. Thank you, Professor Cupcake. Yeah, if I
You
wanted
know what I'm saying? You got it already, Photon. Don't. Then what I'm saying is, it's not an insult for me to call somebody a granny. It's not an insult. If you're insulted by being called a granny, then that's, you know what I'm saying?
You're the
Maybe
only
you're
one
holding on to
about
something that you
age.
shouldn't hold on to, because I didn't put an address on it. I didn't put a name on it.
Okay.
That was a general statement across
Age
the
of-
board, because there are multiple women in this sector that are over 50
25
years old.
age
It's not just one specific woman
aunties
that
and
could
this.
fit into an auntie. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
When someone it's not for a specific
Eyes,
thing.
I'd rather get it out the mud. I can pull
Nigga,
real
please. How many
older
lives have you
women.
done by talking
I don't
about
need to
people?
use
Now you trying
another
to tell me that you
sector's
never,
women
you trying to
for
tell me
clout.
you never roasted somebody for
I don't
some
need to
fucking money?
redirect
Now
any
you
of them.
trying to, you don't get
I can bring
redirected,
my
you
own
get paid. You
older
get paid to roast
women
people. You
over
get paid
here,
to roast people. You don't have to do a redirect.
whether I do
You
it
know
out the
why?
mud
Because they sent you
on
a
these
cash
YouTube
app to
streets,
talk about people.
or if I pull any of the elder women that I know offline and have real conversations and real
And I seen you
narratives.
do it. I seen you do it. I was on your live. I seen your family. I seen
Well,
the
all
women
that, and
you
I'm not
had.
going to go further with that, because at the end of the day, like
And they
Mother
were very
Teresa,
intelligent women.
certain women aren't going to engage with the okie doke narratives.
Listen, this is
You see how you're going back and forth and all that
I
stuff,
don't give a
and
fuck. This is you two. Who gives a shit?
yeah, I hear
Who the
you.
fuck do I need to impress on
I
you?
hear you.
Who gives a fuck?
So
Like,
therefore,
like, what you gonna call my job and say Antonia was cussing? I
You
know
two
her first
can
and
change
last
your
name.
whole life.
You make sure she gets fired. Man,
All
I
of
don't
these
have no
platforms
and
credentials.
that's why
So you
I'm
get
bringing
your
it
fuck.
back to binary, because he wants to go into the ratchet sector, but he has a doctorate degree. Is the doctorate degree in ratchetness?
Maybe.
Why is he hobnobbing with these ratchet low-class women that don't know the difference between self-defense and first-degree murder?
I mean, if you trying to call me a ratchet low bottom bitch, I don't give a fuck. You can suck
Women
my
that put their
pussy lips.
emotions, that put
You feel what I'm
Jesus
saying? You can
in
suck my
front
pussy lips. How
of
about you?
reality.
Play my
They
song.
put their
Lord
emotions in
Photon,
front
you
of
can play my
policy.
song, and you can think about sucking my pussy
They put
lips
emotions
as a ratchet ass bitch.
in front of
That's
how
what
to
the fuck
get
you
to
can
a
do.
bag.
Ask me if my feelings
They want to
was
sit
gonna
around and
hurt
talk about
when you suck
ZX,
your dick
and
off
these men
and
want to
you
sit
get
around and
ass
talk
like
about these
cooking at
deadbeat
Carrie's
ratchet ass
Pants for the
hoes,
night.
stinking
Think
ass
about that when
mothers.
you get offline.
We don't
Make
give a
sure you
shit
not think
about
about
them.
Carrie's ass
Real
when you talk
talk.
about a ratchet
And I
bitch.
damn sure ain't
Or
gonna
you can
sit
suck your
around
granny's pussy
drinking
lips.
wine
Suck
for
your
6
grandmother's
to 8
pussy lips.
hours
You want to
talking
talk
into these
ratchet,
old hags.
motherfucker? You want to talk
Respectfully,
ratchet, bitch? You
respectfully.
want
I
to call
don't need
somebody?
no
You want to call
redirects,
somebody
and I ain't
ratchet?
about to
You can
redirect
be
none
ratchet
of
like your
them. We
grandmother
getting
and
it out
suck
the
on her
mud.
pussy lips. That's what you can do.
Yeah.
Suck on a woman's pussy lips. Ratchet that. Ratchet that.
I don't find them funny. I don't find them cute, and I don't have an
don't like
Asian
cute
wife.
bitches.
And you know something?
You like
I
bitches
don't
that
have an
got
Asian
wrinkles in
wife.
their
I don't need to
motherfucking
be
face. You like
fake
ugly
and act
bitches.
like I love
You
them,
like
and then I
masculine
turn this
looking
shit off
bitches.
and go to my
You like
Asian
ugly
wife.
looking bitches.
I ain't doing that. I
You
am
know
not
you like
doing
an
that.
ugly bitch. Now you
I am
got
not
like you
reading their
look that's
chats and then
I
turn
used
this
to
shit
see
off
the
after
women
I
that
get
I
X
got.
amount of money from them and go home to my Asian wife and lo mein and chicken wings.
At least he canned up and shows like where your wife at?
We don't even know if that's
Is
his
your wife
wife.
named Tony? Does your wife got the same name as me? And you got the audacity to disrespect your wife like that.
He
Disrespect
didn't
your wife's
disrespect.
name like that.
He did not disrespect
You got the
the woman
audacity.
in his life.
Where your wife at, Photon?
That's none of
Fuck
your
these bitches
business.
online. Where the fuck is your goddamn
That's
wife?
none of your
I bet
business.
you know damn well, Photon,
Why
you be
don't you
playing
stop
with these bitches
talking about
online.
her?
She's
You be
probably
playing
on the
with
Just
phone with
stop
pills
talking
getting hung
about
up
her.
on.
with a Photon. Where your wife at? I know she a beautiful
That's
woman.
none of your
I seen
business
your
where
kids.
she
They
is.
beautiful kids. You get up here and bullshit
Go
too,
take care of
Photon.
your
You
kids
know
and
you
your
do.
man.
Okay, I might have
Girl,
to
I
sub
don't
to
give a
Rico
fuck.
the
You done heard what I
sleaze.
said. I said you can suck pussy lips. Yeah.
You sound so gross.
I know I do. I know I do. I did it on purpose. I said it on purpose.
Okay,
I
well,
did.
it's not,
Yeah.
yeah,
And your point is what?
magnificent.
The fuck?
It's magnificent.
Who gives a fuck?
So I'd rather hear
Bitch, who
Rico
gives
the
a
Rico
fuck?
the
It's
sleaze
grimy out here.
give
Turn
commentary on the
the
beef
motherfucker
sector
around.
than that dude that like all that fake laughing and
Like I
all that.
give a fuck.
I need a break. I need a break. That sector, that
stranger
dude is
bitch.
not bringing the sector back.
Ooh,
And whether
Fuck
he's
this
taking the
sector.
sector or those
this
people
sector.
that's fledglings that still want something because the sector's kind of
Be in a sector
done.
full
It's
with
kind of dry.
fake Diddy
He's
motherfuckers
not
that wanna
bringing
judge
nobody
you
to the
for
real
being
content
ignorant.
creators that might be in that sector that's worthy to watch. Real talk. He's redirecting. I checked his most recent redirect and I listened to about 5 minutes of that because I give people a shot and it just wasn't my cup of tea. Real talk. That channel named Brian, it was bullshit. It wasn't worthy enough to talk about. It was nothing worthy to listen to. They wasn't talking about shit over there.
You have yet to go off into another part of YouTube and find other people that amuse you.
Again, I'd rather listen to Bella. I'd rather listen to Greek mythology and shit. I'd rather somebody stroke on Kendrick Lamar's nuts. No, I'd rather no. I don't want to watch that. I ain't about to watch no Decline 7 and then talk about Kendrick Lamar and that bullshit. I'll be damned if I'm gonna be sitting around watching Decline 7 as goofy live streams unless Raw B or somebody worthy to watch taps the link.
Why you got your name in your mouth?
Who?
Why you got your name? Because you know what it is. That's who you want over here. See, that's the sad part about it.
Who do I want over here?
You want somebody. You want
who
women,
do I want over here? Who do I? No, I don't want to argue. No, I don't. No, I don't. I enjoy talking shit from a distance. Whether you know it or not, I think you're trolling. They don't got nothing to talk about over here. They don't got nothing to talk about. They don't have nothing to talk about.
Raw B.
Raw B.
That's what you keep finding. You want her.
Oh, I know you don't want to know where Raw B. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you jealous because I brought up Raw B? Are you jealous?
You see how I got you?
Yeah, you sound jealous.
No,
you sound hurt. You sound mad because she dragged you. She dragged you. She ran you off these YouTube streets.
Look at you. That's what you want, right? That's what you want. That's all you want. You's a catty ass motherfucker. You's a catty ass.
Look, listen, I'm not anything. I'm just giving you the play. Raw B dragged you up. You were so mad that everybody was liking Raw B when she came in the sector. You were so mad. You left. You left on account of Raw B.
You
and
try to act
your
like you
triad,
her.
your woman's
Oh my
protection
God,
network didn't help you from the clutches of Raw B.
I would never hang out
She
with
body
her.
bagged you,
I would never. Look at her. She's
and
just
you
so
still
raggedy.
mad.
Look at her. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at her. They act
What
like
am I
they
drinking?
Virgil
I'm drinking
Village.
an old fashioned.
They act
You
like
got
it's
mad
Virgil
at that.
Village. You can't keep their name out your mouth though.
Ever get
Don't say her
16K?
name.
Did you
Don't say
even
nobody.
get?
Don't talk
Did you
about her.
even get 8K from We on Lock? I think you tried to canoodle a We on Lock. It just didn't work for
See
you.
how you always
It
in
didn't
other
work for
women's
you.
business?
And then
You
you went
all
to
in women.
wig. You went to
You
wig
all in
tutorials
women's
because you couldn't
business.
get even
You
8K
always
from We on Lock.
use a catty ass
You've been
man.
in Raw
Look
B's
at you.
booty
You sound
crumb
like a
since
whole
day
female.
one.
You sound just like a female. Look at you. You couldn't even get this. How you all up in everybody else's vagina?
You know, Raw B
You trying to
was
work
over there
somebody
with
else's
Angry Man
vagina.
and
You trying
Cellulite
to figure out why somebody
in the
doing what they
Carmelo
doing. You
Anthony
couldn't even do
sector.
it like
You know,
Raw
I
B.
tried to watch your
You
Carmelo
average
Anthony
as
video.
hell.
Your
You just a
Carmelo
critical
Anthony video ain't do
motherfucker.
no
You
numbers, boo.
fucking judgmental ass
Was it vertical?
motherfucker.
You
You
tried to
think
do
you
a
better than
vertical
everybody.
Anthony
You
video. You had
judgmental.
none of your
You wade in
supporters,
the water.
none of
You
your
low down.
conservatives
You one of
watching
them
it.
motherfuckers that come down
You
low
would
and
have
think you better
Grandpa
than
Duck over
everybody.
there.
And you
You would
not
have
even fucking
nobody.
6 feet. You know a motherfucker that come down low to feel high? That's you. You come down low to feel high. So you think you can be so critical to everybody. I would never do that. I
You
don't see
try to
that
be
as a big
critical
thing. You couldn't
of
get 8,000 out of
Elon
what?
Musk
Are you
until he
jealous of
taps
this
your
lady?
link and starts
I mean,
flirting
look
with
at
you.
Binary. He's over there kissing her.
You're
I mean, God
critical
damn it. When
of
you gonna stop
Donald Trump.
complaining about
What are you
every
talking
motherfucking
about?
thing? When you gonna stop
You're
complaining
critical
all
of
the goddamn
everything.
time?
You're
Ain't you
critical
a
of
rich
black men,
nigga?
of white
Ain't you
men,
a rich ninja? Where your
and then you
fucking
posted,
Lamborghini
and then
at?
you posted a
Where
whole
your
bunch of
Lamb?
white
Where your
men
Lamborghini at,
twerking.
Photon?
You got a
Man,
whole
the
bunch of.
fuck
What
up.
about your legs? Let's
I don't give a fuck
steps.
about
When are
none.
you getting back on that
gotta bring them
elliptical?
up. You
Did
gotta
you
bring them up,
did you
though.
shred
You
that
brought them
cellulite? And
up.
I ain't
You
talking
brought
Raw
them up,
B's
though.
husband.
You
Did you
had to
shred
bring
that
them up
cellulite from
because
them
you're
fat ass
watching.
legs?
You're
Ice
watching.
thighs,
You're
Tonya.
watching. You're talking about my legs. Unfortunately, you can't talk about your granny's legs. You gonna talk about mine though, because you're paying attention. You're paying attention.
Why
You
is that
all
your
over the
content?
place.
You showing
You're
your
all
legs?
over the
Are
place,
you in the
You're
financial
looking for
sector?
trouble.
Are you
You
in the
want to
losing weight
criticize
sector? What sector
everybody.
are you
You
in
want
this
to
week?
make
I'll
people
wait.
feel
I'll
low.
wait.
You
What
want to think
sector are
you're
you
better
in
than
this week?
everybody because you got
First, you went from the wig tutorial
$400,000. I'm a
sector,
rich
and then
nigga.
you went to the
I'm just
financial
over here
sector, and
hanging
then you
out
in the
with you guys, but I'm better
sector,
than
and now
that.
you talking about
I'm
you trying to
black
shed a few
excellence.
pounds on them
But
thick
I'm
ass thighs.
black
When are you gonna
excellence.
do it?
Look at
When are
you,
you gonna do it?
Photon. Keep criticizing me. Keep talking about women like a motherfucking bitch. Keep doing it. Come
What do you mean
on.
I'm talking about women?
Keep
I'm watching
talking.
YouTube. I'm
Keep
watching
being
your
catty.
content, and I'm
Keep
wondering,
being
you're
catty.
pulling
Keep
up your
talking like a
skirt. You're pulling up your
bitch.
skirt.
Let's go.
Y'all
What
pulling
else
up
you
your
got on?
skirt, but
Is your
not hot,
pussy bleeding?
not.
Is
Yeah,
your
yeah. I
pussy
seen
bleeding?
you. I
You
seen
on
you
your
pulling up that
period?
skirt.
Oh,
I
I
seen you
bet
pulling. Where
you
your
got
man at?
friends.
Pulling up that
That's why you
skirt.
don't got no friends. Nobody loves me. That's why I'm on food for
Come on,
YouTube.
get your roasting together.
I'm worried about why don't I like Divine 7? I want to like her, but I can't go over there. So I'm
What
gonna
you mean
act
I
like
want
I'm
to
a
like
hater. You act
7?
like you hate
Yo, we got living
everybody.
life to the
You don't
fullest.
want to like nobody. You don't want to
Yo,
like nobody. You want
what
to
can
hate
Divine 7
everybody.
do
You
do
want to
for me?
find out why you
What
can
can
hate
Divine
somebody.
7 do
You
for
little hateful
me?
motherfucker.
What can Divine 7 do?
Why do you
She don't
care?
got no
Who
jokes.
gives a fuck?
All she says, bumper
Who
clot, bumper
cares,
clot, bumper
Photon?
clot.
Why do you care?
She can't
Why do you
sing.
care? Why?
She don't make no intros.
Who gives a shit? Make it for her. That's not
I
your
think
fucking woman.
Dookie don't even fuck with her no more. Damn.
You's a catty motherfucker. You's a catty ass nigga.
He has
Can't believe
standards.
you, Photon.
He has standards.
That's all you want. That's all you look for on food. That's all you look for is the vent.
I don't even see Dookie over there no more.
You want how high are you vibrating since you so sedity? You know what I'm saying? What are you allowed to do? Is the bar high for you? Is your bar high?
Divine 7 fell off. Divine 7 fell off. Ever since Carmelo Anthony's the Carmelo Anthony sector came into fruition and Raw B don't tap her link no more, she ain't been the same. She ain't been the same. I don't watch her no more, to be honest with you.
Who cares?
She had her run. She's a one live wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares? Why do you care?
She has a fire live once in a blue moon, like about once every 3 months. She needs to just stop it. Where is damn my opinion at? Did she try to have a run and make some lives and shit, and then she stopped?
Criticizing people, you run them away.
Till she stopped.
You wonder why nobody taps your link?
You're here.
What are you talking about?
No,
I was about to do my show. I wasn't finished with my show.
We're talking about the people that are not going to kiss your fucking ass.
Oh gosh, what you talking about? So you saying I want Divine 7 to tap my link and talk about?
We're talking about different people.
We talking about real topics. We talking about real issues.
You typically get up here. Mikey always.
She's talking about Coachella. Nobody want to hear that shit.
All right, folks,
she's talking about Kendrick Lamar and Coachella.
It was nice.
I want to hear that.
It was nice. It was nice bullshitting around with you.
She talking about reggae music with P.
So what?
Nobody want to hear that. We talking about sector kerfuffles or canoodles, and that's it. And that's it. And if they ain't talking about that, I don't want to hear about that reggae shit.
You are a fucking fool, yo. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She like see some DJ and shit.
What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm waiting for her to talk her shit.
And she won't talk her shit.
She had her one moment. She was cooking Stargate. She had about a good week, a couple days. She had her crew, Raw B and them. They jumped Stargate until Stargate came with that hard receipt.
Listen, hold on.
Until Raw B started getting into that kerfuffle with Garfield, and then everybody forgot about Divine 7. And Divine 7 ain't been the same since. Divine 7 been struggling ever since Stargate cooked her ass, and Raw B switched the topic and made it about Lemon and made it about her kerfuffle or pre-kerfuffle or post-kerfuffle with Garfield. I'm not talking about Divine 7. What's she gonna come over here and talk about? Coachella? Might give a shit.
You, folks, I remember 2 lives ago, you was up here talking about you mad because they won't get into these. You wanted to see some smoke, and you tired of seeing the same person.
Bella had a more fire live. What Divine 7 talking about? Nobody want to hear from her and her goofy ass panelists. They ain't talking about nothing. Some boring ass. Oh, look at my paint dry. I gotta feed the baby. Whatever they talking about, nobody want to hear that shit. That's put me quicker to sleep than DJ Drama's ass live stream. Wait, maybe it's too boring. It's too bland. It's no frills. It's boring. It's boring in a motherfucker. It's about like I want to sit around and listen to old women talk about random shit. Be on a nut to Kendrick Lamar or whatever they talking about over there. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. A bunch of cheerleaders. They ain't even the age of being cheerleaders. Like get off of these goofy ass people's nuts and get into a kerfuffle. I'm gonna talk about rappers and shit. Better talk about they e-boos. Better cook us a lemon burger. Talk about them AFWs.
That's a damn shame. You gotta do all of that shit.
Defend Tiff P from breaking. Why they cook even breaking drag Tiff P and what they talking about Coachella and shit. That's why Divine 7 ain't making. That's why the sector's dead.
I didn't really see them. I don't really see them doing that like that, Photon. I just don't.
Shit, Verla's the last woman left.
I love Verla though. Because Verla be doing her own thing.
Yeah.
Her shit is genuine.
Verla don't fuck with nobody, so
yeah, that's why I like Verla, because it's genuine. That's just how she be feeling.
Right. It ain't that fake shit. She blocking everybody. I'm scared to write in her chat. I'm like, God damn, I like that shit. I like that.
She should be the queen of the sector. Because she hold her own, right, Photon? All her beef is genuinely internally hers.
She stay mad. I like that about Verla.
Y'all need to send Verla some money. Get her right. Support Verla. She got the personality for it. Yeah. All right, I'm fucking with you. That was all bullshit. Don't take it serious.
Yes, and cut.
Yeah. But anyway, I was coming up here just to kick it with you.
Shout out to Divine 7.
Yeah, because I had heard like 2 lives earlier. You were saying you was getting a little upset, like, well, you was trying to get some shit stirred up. and I can't do it.
I'm not trying to get anything stirred up. I'm just reporting what's going on. It's
Yeah,
kind
you
of
were talking about
trying to
some stuff
dry.
with Beat Sector, with
I'm
Drake
just
and Remix,
reporting what's
and
going on. It's not me stirring it up.
you
I'm
all.
just
But my
saying
thing
this
is,
is what's going
okay,
on.
hold on. Then I'm done with this. I'm done after this. You said that binary. You said that when you go over there, the content is boring, right? You're not interested in it, right? If that's the
I don't
case,
know if it's boring or not. He's too busy, nut hugging his chat and laughing. I don't even know what content he's talking about. He's just busy laughing at lame ass jokes and making mimics mockery of black men and women's voices and shit. He's just not funny to me. It's just, I'm sorry, I don't even know what's he talking about.
I can't buy nothing today.
Just when he starts really getting into something,
Okay.
he starts reading the chat. Oh, this person's
Have a
here and
good
this
one.
person's here. I'm
So
still waiting on him to cook
one
JJ.
thing, but then you know about a lot of stuff. You say you're reporting news. Like what channels are you at? Because you was talking about Pizarro. You was upset.
I don't know what's going on over there. I don't watch her.
Pizarro, you know he over there trying
I don't
to
watch her.
smile all in her face. You trying to say that he over there doing it to people that got numbers, like he using them. You remember when you said that?
Maybe I don't remember. No, I don't really watch. I don't watch Pizarro. I never watched one of her lives.
Okay,
I randomly went over there one time and I saw Uppity twerking over there, which was crazy. I randomly went over there. I think it was Pizza's channel, and I saw Uppity twerking on a late night, and that was the last time I've been over there. To be honest with you, I don't know what goes down on that side of town in the Peep sector. Real talk. I don't know her. I don't know who she kerfuffling with yet.
Okay, so I don't know if you can hear me or not. So I'm gonna.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
No, we can't hear you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
I can hear you. Yeah, bye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yes. Thank you, Mama Oya, or whatever that was that caused her to lose sound. That always happens with her. When you say Cupcake, so now we're here together.
Yes.
Are you a Verla fan?
I've only seen Verla live like 3 times. And yeah, I mean, I appreciated what I heard. She was there. I was there with Mashonda. We were all just kind of talking back and forth in the chat, and Verla was talking. No, I appreciate Verla. Yeah.
Wait, ain't Mashonda want to remix his E-Booze? Well, I see her over there.
I'm not. She may be. Yeah, she may be.
Oh, she need to pick a side. Because Verla's just drawing a line in the sand, and it's either her or the beef in the Umar sector.
Well, that can be. I mean, I'll just say that can kind of be a problem because this is the way. Like, I can't inherit other people's beefs. You know what I'm saying? I just because I'm not interested in trying to make my issues other people's issues. Or any kind of discord that I have with people. I am not looking for anybody to kind of inherit it. Now, if that's the way Verla feels, that's the way she feels. And that's fine. She can make that decision. I just think that maybe sometimes not being that tenacious might be helpful, because you never know when you might want to have a change of feeling yourself. I don't really even know what her beef is with Remix or anyone. See, I wasn't around to even know about what a lot of this stems from. So that's just kind of the way I have to operate, you know.
I think she's upset because I hear you. She's upset because he was using a picture she was unhappy with the picture,
Yeah.
and she just didn't like him trolling her like that. But in other news, what do you think about Power Bottom Rev G? Do you think that he's crashing out by doxing all these different people that really don't hit the link either? Like the Sheer Wheaties, the DeFord and Charlatans. He named Barfield. You know, y'all have an issue. But what do you think of Rev G just doxing these people, got their names, their government names, and jeopardizing their safety. Do you think that that's righteous? Do you think that that's an attribute of a man who claims to be a reverend? I mean, what's to you?
Okay. All right. I think that there's a lot of history that people don't know anything about. People don't truly know what a lot of the people who are being spoken of have actually done. People have no clue whatsoever. And so I'm not going to, air anybody's laundry out in any kind of a way, but there have been for more than half a decade now, so many things happening in the background that nobody is aware of at all. And people reach a point where, see, the problem is you tell people to stop and they won't. Okay. Because they just won't. Like, they're like pit bulls, right? And you have to decide how you're going to deal with them. And if the way you choose to deal with them is like grab them by the neck and shake them back, you asked for it. You asked for it. And that's just it. I mean, one of the reasons why, I didn't even have StreamYard downloaded. I never hit panels. I never did any of that kind of stuff, is because I could kind of see where all of it was headed. And I could not allow that in my life. I could not. It would never have worked under this roof. And even what I'm dealing with now, the way we're having to manage it in this house, like what's happened with, I will say, Reb G and Anti is like 100 times more severe than what I have to deal with. I never planned to handle it like everybody else. That's why I waited so long. I'm litigious. I am very litigious. And I know that about myself. And I had to wait until I had the time and the space and the physical and mental acuity to deal with that, knowing that that's what was going to come. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm engaged in right now.
I really don't know what the hell you're talking about, but Turned Up TV said, yeah, that beef sector is definitely not my flavor.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not. I can agree with you. I mean, some people, and I like you for that too, for keeping it real. I mean, we all share an interest in that sector that we've been in or know about each other from. But when it comes to just certain things, it's just like, I'm not like binary and a lot of these other people. I tried to give the majority a chance. Like I said, some people are cool. I know I'm not hating on the people. I'm just hating on the sector. That sector is just not my cup of tea.
No.
It's just that is a level of niggerism I just don't want to affiliate myself with. It's a level of black bullshit in churchy ass women I can't connect with and never will. I'm sorry. I will never connect with that type of energy. It's nothing personal. It's just it's not my team of people. It's not my interests. I'm not interested in Divine 7 tapping my link. She's not my cup of tea. Like what's that dude's name? Propane's girlfriend. Certain women is just not my cup of tea. Never will be. And I don't give a shit. Oh man, I would never want to be around those type of women. In no way, shape, or form. My women ain't gonna be yelling all over me and trying to fight me or fight men, and just I don't be around those type of women. I don't be around that energy. I don't be around women that's windmilling for a kid, a young man that unalived another man and then want a windmill for them just because they black and the guy that they unalived is white. I don't co-sign with them goofy ass coons.
Well, I will say there are only so many hours in the day, right? And like you and your brother and everyone, you're interested in making money, like knowing how to position yourself with stocks. You can't just do that by just saying that's what I'm going to do. you have to take in that kind of content. Okay. So that means that your priorities are organized, right? So
Facts.
you'll breeze through a lot of sectors and then just say to yourself, I do not have the time for this.
Yo, I could be name dropping a lot of black women I could really promote and have on my channel. Like, for one, like this girl named Sierra Aaliyah. She got a YouTube channel. She's making millions of dollars, but she's teaching. She got Discords. She on the stock market making money. Meanwhile, YouTube cameras is talking about some bullshit in the morning. Nobody give two shits about it. And they making her no goddamn money, or at least not enough for me to be looking at shit. Now bypass her goofy ass wig and try to evil her up. God damn it, hell to the fucking no. I don't give a shit about what she talking about. It ain't enough tea for me to sip, or not even a goddamn inch of that shit.
And I would just say, I don't want to make my money from Discord. Okay. I don't want to make my money from fighting with people. I don't want to make my money from coming on every day to create adversarial stances and positions with people, because that can only go so far. And once you've decided that's what you're going to engage in, you kind of can't turn back around, because you've created all of that content. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm dealing with women that they making money. They making a minimum $50, $65, $100 a month with various different members in their Discord, and they teaching. Yeah. They putting men and women of all ages and races on to how to make money. That was the type of women I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this spilling tea. Oh, you mad because you ain't got these old ladies on here sucking on your nuts and shit and all, trying to talk about bullshit with each other, what Lemon doing and what the Lemon not doing. Nobody give a shit about that shit, to be honest with you, Eyes Antonia. Real talk is not, those are not the type of women I want over here sitting around talking about Coachella this and Coachella that and what Kendrick Lamar did at the Super Bowl and shit, and what's a good policy in politics and shit. I don't give a fuck. I would have hung up on her goofy ass, no content having and no friend having ass, my damn self.
Yeah,
these women talking about.
I just
got all the time in the world, but they the smart ones. I'll be damn. I call cap.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have like a whole team of people, right? Like a whole crew of people that I move with. I have to watch everything they do, right? Because we're each other's power source. So I have to know what they're doing, because that's the trajectory. That's the movement forward. If I hit a channel or I'm watching a video and I'm like, this is not going to help me move forward, I don't have time for it, because it will not, I'm sorry, translate to money. It won't. And I mean, I have plans, and I mean,
right.
I know what I'm planning.
There's another black girl I watch called All Star Equity Investments.
Okay.
Put that right. Look that up. Look at, and she's a young black girl. These are young Sierra Aaliyah. Sierra Sierra Aaliyah, like the singer.
Yeah.
They making money. There's another, what's it? Black Girl Code. I think it's called Black Girl Code. These are the type of women I'll be watching on YouTube, not some YouTube cameras and what some deadbeat mama gotta say about CX and shit. What the fuck I look like? And I don't got a doctorate. But I'll tell you this, I got a doctorate on these YouTube streets, and I know what women is making money and who I need to listen to and subscribe to, and it's not the beef sector bitches, respectfully.
Yeah, I'll just say, like, people always talk about, like, I hustle, right? I'm out here, I'm hustling. But I always need to know whether you're hustling backwards or forwards. Because I see a lot of shit going on. And I'm like, yeah, these women are hustling, but they're trying to find.
Yeah, YouTube, that Black Girl Stocks. I'm subscribed to her. Black Girl Stocks. Women like that. Beautiful women that cam the fuck up and get into bags and getting their views up. Not talking about Elon Musk every goddamn day with bootleg ass lopsided wigs.
Okay. I just wrote her name down. Who was the other one? Sierra what?
Sierra Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, okay. Yeah.
And it's Sierra like the canyon.
Yeah. And see, like, and I'm going to say something to you that, it's just the two of us up here, but there's other people in the chat that I feel this way about too and elsewhere. I want to thank you for being encouraging to me because, you know, I listened to your show when you first showed up. And for the first couple of years, I was like, this ain't my speed because I don't like women like cackling and being sexual and ha ha ha, and, stuff. And I remember I stumbled on a channel a couple of times, like, I cannot do this. But you always have to start somewhere. But I remember when I first came up, right? And when somebody asked you, what do you think about Cupcake? You rattled off my whole bio that I had, like right there. And I was like, shit, wow. And you've actually been very encouraging. And you've actually also been critical of me in a way that was helpful, right? And I appreciate that because when you're trying to create art, when you're trying to move forward, you need people who, are relatively like good to you. And I feel like you have been. And that's why, and there's other people too that I definitely feel that way about. And that's why I'm really not about the beefing and the arguing and I can do it. I can do it like everybody else, but I want to have a good life. A good life is not having a bunch of people over your house so you can scream at each other. That's why I'm not going to do that online. You know what I mean? That's not how people who are trying to move up in their lives and their professions and just who they are as people, like that's not how you conduct yourself. That you
I
can't.
would agree.
Yeah.
And like for example, I like Turned Up TV. I mean, yeah, he ain't doing the views like Flacco, but he's being consistent. Whether it's he's talking about the life of these crime syndicates and these criminals in Philly, or he's working with his community, with the young women and men in his community, making a reality series. He's working, he's putting in that work, and he's utilizing some of the people in the sector, like the Godfather, and even him and we was brainstorming with stuff, and in due time, we may connect and make content. But as far as just sitting online, just trying to redirect, and while I got a doctorate, sit up here, sit around, listen to goofy ass niggas talk about goofy ass nigga topics. I don't give a shit if I only got 100 subscribers and I only got 5 people in the chat. I'll be damn, I won't be sitting around stroking their egos while getting drunk off of some bootleg cheap wine and shit, just because I'm 6'4" and I'm light skinned and shit. Meanwhile, I'm grooming young kids and shit. I got these goofy ass crackheads on my nuts. Crackhead women and deadbeat mothers. Kick rocks. I need to watch that shit every goddamn day. I've been there, done that, and I just had enough of watching that shit. Nor am I gonna drag them every day like ZX. He could kick rocks too.
Well,
I talk about these niggas.
Okay, well, I feel a little bit differently about ZX. I feel like he's
okay,
right.
yeah. I like him sometimes too.
Yeah, I do.
He be oversaturating the content with the everyday beef sector. This beef said, shut the fuck up.
Where he's at, you know what I'm saying? And he's a regulator. That's how I feel about him. Like he's about regulating shit. But
okay,
sometimes when we listen to him, I put him at 2 times speed. And I'm telling you what, if I was going to broadcast him, I'd broadcast him at 2 times speed. Because when you put him at 2 times speed, it's like, he's like, it sounds laser focused. So I have a good relationship with him. I've only ever been over there a couple times. And I'm going to watch Turn Up TVs. I'm going to watch some of his stuff because, yeah, like in the art world, in the entertainment world, sometimes you got to try this, you got to try that. You never know what's going to hit.
Let me take that. Let me respect that, because I would agree. I do sometimes, but when I want to hear somebody cook the beef sector, I go to ZX. I do. I like the way he drags them people over there. So let me even stop hating on him. He do talk his shit. He's well versed in. So let me take that back. I do like his content.
Well, I would say this as men and women. There are certain principles that you should hold and not be negotiable about. And if you decide that it is unacceptable to drag children, don't ever let anybody tell you that you should do otherwise or feel otherwise. Like, you need to hold certain positions, period. And you need to do it whether people like it or not. And I think he does, you know. So yeah, I agree with you. But yeah, and
And I like Ness, but I'm not gonna sit around like Princess Sheba and just be stroking her nuts and just be watching her shit. Like I watched a little bit of her shit. She's just not my interest. I'm not interested in what she's talking about. I don't think she that funny. I don't think she that cute. I don't think her content's worthy. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of millionaire black women that's really teaching and really dropping the tea. It's like I'm not no little kid listening to bitches arguing, screaming, holler at other women. That shit ain't my cup of tea. And the women that I even talked about and promoted on my channel just now, when it comes to stocks, they young. They in their early 20s. Like Sierra Leah, she was born in 2002 and shit. She like 22, about to be 23. These are young kids,
right?
Millionaires.
Right.
There's a whole new revolution going on YouTube and other platforms like Discord and WAP that and people are making money teaching, opening up schools. Nobody talking about no FDMG. These kids got schools.
Yeah.
Teaching, making bread. Got like 10,000, 50,000 members.
And I will say this, even though I was a professor, right, even though I taught at the universities and everything, I know that the way education really works is to devote yourself to following somebody that can really teach you a valuable skill, right? And that does not require a degree. So if these people
that
you're speaking about are good teachers, like, it is not easy to figure out how to work the stock market. I don't care what anyone says. If you listen to someone and they say, oh, this is easy. No, it's not, because it's a whole universe, right? It's a whole panacea of money moving all over in all these different configured ways. That takes a lot of study. And you need to also learn from people who know how to effectively communicate things and never make it harder than it needs to be. So, like, a kid is not necessarily, or a young person, I should say, they're not necessarily concerned with like impressing.
I hear you breaking up at that.
Yeah, a young person is not necessarily consumed with like impressing you with their intelligence and, you know, making a big splash. They actually can make things very easy.
And our inordinance and just laugh at us and just meanwhile then end the show and then go to his Asian woman.
Well, who did you just talk about? Are you talking
about binary? It's a money grab for him. And that's why it's just I'm not interested in those type of content creators. Same thing when it comes to Green Curtain Universities. Like certain people, I'm not here for members. I'm not here for super chats. I'm here to talk my shit and then not just take my shit down. I'm not here to dox. I'm not here to just rub people the wrong way or get them in their feelings. I don't give a shit about these people like that. I'm not trying to make friends like that. I don't give a shit about watching them and redirect. I don't give a shit. That's why I could talk my shit like this, because I'm really getting the money. I don't need these people for nothing.
Well, my circle is very tight, okay? And if I'm gonna let somebody into that circle, there has to be like a good reason for it. You know, I'm like you, like I don't like to talk on the phone.
Yeah. Garfield want to say I'm dusty. Dusty is making some content. Oh, Pills hung up on me. You dusty ass bird. You got this YouTube channel that you could be making money. You could get monetized. And what she doing with it, sitting around talking about she got in a phone conversation with Pills and he hung up. Oh, but I hung up on Blue because, hey, we was talking about a vacation. Take your bird goofy ass on. You ain't smart. You ain't smart.
Yeah.
You're not.
I have 2 phones and, you know, one is like my personal business and everything, but I rarely ever give people my phone number. There's some people I only talk to on like Facebook Messenger and stuff.
Right. She talking to that goofy dodo brain like he really gonna be having an intellectual conversation about politics. Stop it. She just want to find somebody that she could sound smarter too. The fuck she doing with her time talking to Pills on the phone? You goofy. You just as goofy as him. Oh, now let's bring it on. Let's talk about it online. No, talk about mythology. Nobody give a shit. I'd rather listen to Egyptology videos with Shakim Ra.
Well, I just can't do that. I don't have time to be on the phone talking to people. I don't have time to talk to people about their relationship problems. I don't have time to deal with people's depression or their mental issues. Like, if one of my really good friends,
Thanks. I wish Just Krista would hit my link, or Divine 7 to talk about Coachella and Kendrick Lamar. I'll tell her to kick rocks like I told that woman when she wanted to talk about Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl. Got time for that bullshit, and she know it. Oh, he was begging for me to unblock him, and like for what? For what? So I can hang up on you and realize what the fuck did I ask her to unblock me for? Stop playing with me. Pills ain't the only one.
Yeah, I don't need an e-boo, and I don't need any of this kind of stuff. I just
Hell no. What we look like, keeping it playing in them? The Godfather. Fuck about these birds.
No,
but shout out to Tiff P.
No, I don't have that. Like, even all the guys, like, I know a lot of, I'm just gonna say it, right? Because it's true. Like, a lot of women are jealous of the men that I work with, right? They just are, and they don't want to admit it, but that's the truth. But I don't monopolize any of their time.
You're monopolizing my time. Are you finished or you done?
Oh, I'm just saying.
I got to get back to the show.
Well, you do whatever you want.
I like you though. I like you though. But we're on the same speed. Not to just cut you, but what's your last word? Because I'm just getting heated. I'm getting heated with all y'all women. Respectfully, I'm about to cook Verla respectfully. So I don't think you want to be a part of that. You might get in your feelings.
Okay, well, I only hit the link because I had something to say about binary, and then of course everything.
Well, speak your speech. Okay, my bad. I'll mute. Mute.
So I really okay. So he went through this situation where, like, he nearly got fired from his job, and it was because he was saying many of the things he was saying online, and he works for special education. And when he got out of that situation, he came back, and like, he was very tactful and mindful and everything like that. Well, I was like, I'm not so sure this is gonna last. And I will just say this, like, he was cooking pee, and I heard this like maybe like a week ago. He's cooking pee, and he's talking about P's arm and P.
Yo, I will watch a P live over, and P ain't even a doctor. But well, I'm more entertained of P and his reggae. I watch P play all the reggae music he wants before I watch if they both on at the same time, not to cut you, but the audacity.
Well, this is why I brought that up, because people can talk about P's arm, whatever. Okay. P has said it's a neurological issue. Okay. It's a neurological situation that he has. And so,
come on, don't dox P's arm. Can you stay on binary? Don't dox P's arm.
I'm telling you, I'm talking about binary. Just give me a sec. You cannot be talking about people's physical ailments. You cannot be talking about them being an old person. You cannot be hitting all the themes that put you in the line of fire the first time and think you're not going to end up in the line of fire again. Because, okay, you just play some of this content of the people he's mingling around with. Do you think the administration is going to find that to be a suiting thing for somebody that they've already talked about their job with to be continuing doing? I mean, come on. You know what I mean? And I think there is some part of this viral life that people create that they become addicted to. And you almost need to treat it like you have an addiction, because you can't break away from it. Why is it you can't break away from it? You almost destroyed your life once. And I'm thinking that's probably going to happen again. That's just what I'm saying.
Because he's addicted of dragging black people, because he really want to drag his father. I don't really want to get into the psychosis that he's really going through. Shout out to JJ, but it's deep. It's deep. And I really think that he is a case study within his own self, and all that beef sector hobo bullshit that he's doing is just a cry, a call out. He really needs those black women that he's catering to, and he needs the black men, the younger men, like the NBKs and the ghetto intellects. He needs a level of brotherhood that I think he's missing from his own brother. I don't know what this Jay, because I didn't watch that content of what his, but he's going through a whole lot of bullshit, and I'm not about to sit through and just be a member to try to figure him out. I figured him out enough, and it's best for me to just stay away from his type of bullshit. I don't even know why I'm still subscribed to him. I just like watching a crash test dummy crash.
Well, I don't have the credentials, the background to psychologize anybody, and I listen to other people do it. That's fine. I'm speaking from a purely professional perspective. Okay, if you want to let that bomb off again in your life, keep going. Okay, and that's just, I mean. And I had a situation that was related to Binary's original content that he was airing one night. And it was a really bad experience. And he doesn't understand that what he did the first time that got him pulled in to be spoken to was a really dastardly situation. And, you know, it looks like it's headed there again. You know, that's what I'm gonna say.
So you're saying that his job may be in jeopardy on account of the things that he's so is he's resurfacing old wounds? Is it from the same people or a new breed of people that he's incited to go at his job?
I'm saying that people have this idea that because they like you and they say hi to you at your job and they think you're this and they think you're that, that they're just going to say, okay, whatever you want to do. That's not how it works in the professional world. It doesn't work that way. You must abide by the standards. See, what people are not getting is that money that comes into the house comes from somewhere, comes from a contractual situation. Okay? When you foul out on that contract to certain levels, they have no choice but to let you go. And they will say to you, and I said this before, they will say to you, you can resign or we'll fire you. That's generally how it works in the school world. You can resign or we will fire you. They will give you the option of resigning. Okay? So that you can save your benefits and certain things like that. It's in compliance with the union and everything. But
Nurse Ratchet is saying, do you need help gasping for air? I mean, she's
Nurse
cooking
Ratchet
you.
needs to mind her own fucking business. Because I don't need Nurse Ratchet's help regarding anything in my fucking life. If I have any kind of concern about the air or this or whatever, I'll go see my motherfucking neurologist. Nurse Ratchet can stick that shit up her ass where the sun don't shine. I don't give a fuck what Nurse Ratchet thinks about my voice or the air or anything like that. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Nurse Ratchet. Okay? There you go. That's how I feel. Okay? You're not a medical professional. I don't need your fucking help. Okay? I take great care of my health. I bet it's probably better than yours, including my mental health. So fuck off.
Never mind her. She just be trolling at times. She's getting her Nurse Ratchet. This is the Nurse Ratchet. She has many different personalities. This is her Nurse Ratchet personality.
Well,
but what about this guy? Spottum is saying not true at all. Every school is different.
No, okay, first off, it didn't Spottum get himself fired too?
Ooh.
Okay, so Spottum's gonna come up here and tell us how it works in the school system when he got himself fired. Fuck out of here, Spottum. Okay? I said what I said. I know what I said because I worked where I was talking about because my friends work there. Okay? I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I clearly have never gotten
They
myself
cooking
fired.
you in the chat. Al Show is even. He's calling you
Al Show
coupon.
shit.
Woo. What?
Okay, the Al Show can
You got
eat
smoke?
shit.
You got smoke for Al?
Al can fuck off. Tonight, before he goes to sleep and when he wakes up in the morning, fuck you, Al. I don't give a fuck about you. Okay? Is that clear? All right. You're a piece of shit journalist. Go fuck yourself.
So I guess you don't want to be on the For the Love of Al show. I was working on the For the Love of Al show.
I cannot be on any.
I know you're non-black. I thought you might be interested in going out on a date with him.
What the fuck are you talking about? First off, I can't be on the For the Love of any show.
Are you sure? You sound like you blushing. It looks like. Are you blushing?
Serious?
Do you think Al show is cute? Would you like to go on a date with him?
Crazy?
Get you flew out to Hawaii?
Crazy? No, absolutely not. No.
He's got a booty chin. You don't like booty chins?
Al is not a Japanese billionaire, okay? So, no.
You like Japanese billionaires. What? The hell?
You heard me.
Okay, so that's who you're dating. You're dating a Japanese billionaire? Speak on it. Now we get it somewhere.
I'm not talking about that. No. I have a joke. It's kind of a joke, but it's kind of not. And that is that I'll give up my cougar card for a Japanese billionaire. Okay. That's the way I'm going to give up the cougar card. But it's a joke, but it's kind of not. You know what I'm saying?
What is the cougar card? Are you celibate? What does that mean? The cougar card.
No, you know what a cougar is, right? It's per people, younger people. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. When I got divorced, my whole life changed. But I don't like talking about my personal life. Okay. I really don't. Because that's private. But it's a joke. Okay. No. But yeah. Yeah.
So you're a cougar. You date younger men like a CE?
Not too young though. You know, usually like there's been like a 5-year difference between everybody I've been with after my husband. 5-year difference. Five is good. 8 is okay. Lower than that is too much. Just generationally, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Spottum said he never got fired.
I don't give a shit what Spottum says.
He said you're wrong.
Spottum.
What are you talking about?
I don't give a shit about Spottum. Spottum is
different.
Spottum is not the counterbalance, okay? Spottum is not the intellectual or educational counterbalance for what I was just talking about, okay? He's just not.
Are you as sober as a cat? What did you use? You said you're not on anything, right?
Absolutely not. I've been sober since August of 2016. I was a massive marijuana smoker. I'm talking massive. And I've never done anything else in my life. I've never done narcotics. I was never a drinker, but oh my God, the amount of marijuana that I've smoked in my life since I was different times. Yeah, it was just wild. And I had to stop. I didn't need to lower what I was smoking. I had to stop altogether. And that's it. And I've been sober ever since. And it's funny because when you get sober, you realize you have all these other little micro addictions. And so you have to kind of start to deal with those too. Whether it's spending money or it's this or it's that or it's whatever. But yeah, I've been sober since 2016, completely sober. And I'm also I try not to ingest caffeine. I don't do well with caffeine. So yeah, that's what it's like for me.
So you don't drink coffee?
I drink when I buy coffee, I buy decaf and regular, and I use 2/3 decaf and 1/3 regular.
Okay,
So,
what are we talking about here? Oh gosh,
yeah,
see,
I mean, you
now
asked
we
the
talking about
question, I'm
Spottum, right, because he was asking, make a change to say, "Well, no, are you okay? Are you on something?" I think that's what he
No.
wanted to say.
No, I'm not on anything. Where's this idea coming from?
I think it's just the way you talk, your speech. But you battled. You had a stroke, right?
Yeah, I had a brainstem stroke.
So I think that's what they're hearing. You had to relearn how to speak. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I had to learn how to breathe again on my own. Then I had to unparalyze my mouth and then learn to speak. And That was, I mean, I was 25 when that happened, and I'm 53 now. So it was a long time ago. And see, there's differences in the way I talk because I have to move my mouth differently than other people do because there's still some paralysis in my mouth. But big deal. You know what I mean? Like, I can speak. Like, it's a miracle that I can speak. And so if people have an issue with my voice, like, you know, it is what it is, but it's not going to stop me from, like, it didn't stop me from being a professor and talking all day in the class. Like, it's not going to stop me. It's not going to stop. Yeah.
So what's your last word when it comes to B code that you was trying to just let out before, you know, the panel?
Yeah, I'm not going to be overly critical or this or that. The other thing, I would just say it's that I would just think about my wife and my 4 kids, and I would not step into the same boat again. And I mean, I just say that because, you know, I don't know his wife and I don't know his kids, but like, I love them, right? And they come before everything. They have to come before everything. And when you're a professional, that line can be crossed and you cannot realize you're crossing it. And don't cross it. Stop.
I think he's smart enough to know the boundaries.
No,
I mean,
he's not.
he's already stepped over them one time.
He is recrossing all the boundaries. Okay, he's doing it. I know it. That's a fact. People can argue with me. I don't care. But that's a reality. This is what is happening. And they will look less favorably upon something the second time, knowing there was already a first. But everyone's here to make their own decisions. I'm not here to tell anybody how to live.
Yeah.
You know, that's it.
That's why I want to move on because, like Mikey said, I don't really care about his content. Like, he could do what he want to talk about. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
I'm not too interested in these grown people's lives like that, in that sector, to be redirecting. Like, it's just weird to me. It's just his personality is weird and his interest is just way weirder, in my opinion.
Yeah. So that's all I really have to say. And I was doing pre-work on a feature before you came on tonight, and I'm going to finish up some of that tonight. So, but thank you for your time, and thank you for putting this show on like you always do. You know, you're a legend and you know it.
I appreciate your beautiful words. I'll try. So go on. Get to work. We about to cook. We about to cook some more people. All right. Take care. Bye-bye. You heard it here first. She's a cougar, and she'll put away her cougar card for a Japanese billionaire. So all you Japanese billionaires in the chat, Professor Cupcake is available. Nick, are you a Japanese billionaire? Right, like like CE. Yeah. I think she thinks she's fond of CE. I heard a little bit of flirtatious vibes when CE was on the panel. I think that motivated her to tap the link. She wants to come over to CE's spot for Thanksgiving. Let's take a what's it called? An intermission.
And congratulations! Hey, Mom, I gotta go. Yeah, I just pulled up to the house. All right, love you too. Bye. Got promoted. Congratulations! Thanks. What movie did you bring for us tonight? I got this movie called make a little video or something. Yeah, a little home video on the camcorder. Thanks. Well, what's the movie? This movie called Jackass the movie. It's supposed to be pretty funny, I thought. Oh yeah, I haven't heard of that one, but it's supposed to be funny. I don't know, but. Okay, you seem a little bummed. I thought you'd be excited. You got promoted. No more rewinding videos for you. That's good, yeah. I think they're going to get someone else to start doing the rewinding. They're not doing as much anymore now that the DVDs have kind of taken over. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I feel a little bummed because I've been promotion and everything, but I feel like I don't know if I'll have the job forever because, you know, no one rents, like, tapes anymore. So they just had DVDs, and I kind of feel like, you know, everyone's using the internet now, and I kind of imagine, like, you know, people sending emails. People probably send movies in the future and just watch movies on the internet. Or
The fuck do you own? But this is war now. This is fucking war now. I got 2 flat screen TVs. I'm looking at my CD collection, my DVD collection. I'm looking at my CD collection, my DVD collection. I'm looking at my CD collection. The fuck do you own? I got 2 flat screen TVs. I'm looking at my CD collection. I'm looking at my CD collection. I got 2 flat screen TVs. I'm looking at my DVD collection. Fuck you. Own any? Probably not. You own any? Probably not. You own any? Probably not. You own any? The fuck do you own? Fuck gas bill. In my name. I'm talking to a lawyer. Under my name. The fuck do you own? The gas bill. Under my name. The light bill. Under my name. The rent. The gas bill. Under my name. I got 2 flat screen TVs. Under my lease. The rent. I own shit. I got 2 flat screen TVs. I got 3 computers. I got 2 flat screen TVs. The gas bill. I got 2 flat screen TVs. The gas bill. The rent. The gas bill. I got 2 flat screen TVs. The gas bill. I'm talking to a lawyer. The fuck do you own? The rent. I'm looking at my CD collection. I'm looking at my DVD collection. I'm talking to a lawyer. You own any? I'm talking to a lawyer. Not. The gas bill. I'm talking to a lawyer. Anti-Afro. The light bill. I own the light bill. I got 2 flat screen TVs. Anti-Afro. The light bill. But this is war now. The light bill. I own shit. Anti-Afro. The light bill. But this is war now. The light bill. This is fucking war now. Anti-Afro. I got 2 flat screen TVs. The light bill. I'm talking to a lawyer. Bill. But this is war now. Anti-Afro. This is fucking war now. Bill. I'm talking to a lawyer. I own shit. Anti-Afro. The light bill. But this is war now. Light bill. This is fucking war now. Anti-Afro. The light bill. The light bill.
Put your hands
the
up.
Light bill. The light bill. I got 2 flat screen TVs.
Keep your hands up.
Anti-Afro. The light bill. I'm looking at my CD collection, my DVD collection. Anti-Afro. The light bill. Shit.
Keep your hands
the
up.
The light bill. I'm looking at my CD collection, my DVD collection. The gas bill. I own shit. My DVD collection, the light bill, the light bill, the gas bill, the light bill, the gas bill. But this is war now. Bill. This is fucking war now. Yeah, because you want to be irrelevant. You want to be irrelevant again when you weren't before.
Put your hands up.
We didn't hear from you in months, and now you coming back on the scene, trying to be irrelevant again. Trying to be irrelevant again. Fuck you. I'm talking to a lawyer, trying to be irrelevant, and you're not the only one, Remix. There's quite a few others that I'm gonna talk to a lawyer about. I'm talking to a lawyer. Fuck you. Trying to be irrelevant again. I'm talking to a lawyer. I'm talking to a lawyer.
Crazy. Shout out to the meltdown of the week. Vella. That was her music video. I own shit. And she did that without canoodling with pills or any other man or woman in the sector behind the scenes. Shout out to Dr. Nikki. All Verla needed was just one mic, one kerfuffle. She didn't bring up the beef sector, no redirects. Just nothing but just raw emotions. Hopefully Verla could get her numbers up or move on. Let's move on. Come, Verla. Go to one of those women that I listed and watch some of their content. Get your money up. Leave that sector alone. Who cares what Remix said about you? Wasn't you about to leave the sector and not like it's time to just leave, Verla? Come on, just leave with me. We could do it. Real talk. We're better than Binary and those other people. We're not here for that. I'm not racing these people to 1,000 subscribers. Already did that. I beat them. What am I here for? To talk about how better I am, to show my Lamborghini and other cars and how rich I really am? Nah, let them think I'm dusty. But look at their content. Look who they watching. They ain't got shit to talk about. They really don't got shit to talk about. You think I want to canoodle with those women? Eyes Antonia, stop it. Just stop it, Eyes. I hear you like to clout chase. You like to kerfuffle. But please don't insult my intelligence. Don't insult my time. This is as much insulting of my time I will give myself respectfully, except if I'm watching ZX and a few other people in that beef sector, if I choose to go there. I gave Binary a shot. He ain't talking about shit. He ain't cooking no JJ burger, and I don't think he ever intended to. And I'm not going to keep going on and on about him. He's a struggling ass content creator. We getting it out the mud like we did from jump. That's why I don't claim any sector, because I'm in a class by myself. We getting it out the mud. I'm not going to talk about y'all so I can get my numbers up. I'm not going to utilize anybody's talents but my own. Thank you those that tapped the link, but respectfully, we getting it out the mud. We getting it out the mud. No redirects. If I sent y'all a cash app, it's because I like the content. Shout out to Ness, whoever else I gave super chats or cash apps to in that sector. We getting it out the mud. Shout out to Remix and Princess Sheba for not being afraid to cook and address questionable activities. I can no longer be over there. I can't be sitting around listening to that guy get drunk and sounded all unsober. That shit ain't cute. It ain't funny. I have real alcoholics in my family. My grandfather passed. We just like that shit ain't funny. It ain't cute. And if he calls the cops, even though it was just the way he handled it, yo, that's real. That ain't no rat. That man is grooming a minor. We need to stand up and tell. Stop with that bullshit ass narrative, no snitching. I don't get down with those type of people. Those are not my people. We are not like them. They are not like us. It's as simple as that. I don't mean to beat a dead horse. If y'all get down and lay down. I don't need Divine 7. I don't need no frill ass women on my panel talking about nothing burgers. They ain't got no content. That's why they jumping on her shitty ass channel. She ain't got no content. She's canoodling with weirdo ass niggas that want to fight Photon because, oh shit, they can't roast. But they lit. The music videos ain't lit. They ain't getting no views. They ain't taking advantage of Tesla's earnings being revealed today. The fuck are they doing? They better punch the goddamn clock. They better plug in something or another. We don't give two shits of who they canoodling with offline and what type of goofy ass, redundant, time wasting conversations they having. Are they running for office? Don't give a fuck about their goofy ass opinions on policies. Or the next man. The next man's institution. Build your goddamn own. Shout to FDMG is coming. We are not alike. Lucky I sat around and listened to enough. I sat around. I was only watching that shit because I was laughing at the Ford and Charlatans cook a Rev G burger. And he did. But he didn't tap that link. You know why? Because he didn't want to get the blues. Shout to Nurse Ratchet. You so pretty, but she didn't want to tap the link either. Not mine, not hers, not his, not none of these mother effers. What did she say? She said a wise man A wise man said nothing, or something like that. So why am I still talking? Shout out to Very Perspective. I got varied perspectives, but why am I even talking? Y'all know it all. I don't know shit, I'm dusty. Right, let them tell it. Please block me. Please unsub me. I am not for everybody. Just like I don't listen to that Kanye West shit, and I ain't gonna give a review on his cousin's track. I don't think he's the best rapper or none of that shit. Take that bullshit, the DJ academics and them weirdos that like that weirdo shit respectfully. No homo. The clout chasing is real, is at an all-time high. All this social media shit, it's just, I ain't even gonna get on my, it's just, I had enough of this goddamn shit. I'll take this down. I think my last video of that Carmelo went, I had enough of this shit. I really did. Dying laughing. What that shout out to Verla. Shout out to Verla. She's still making that good content. She's still making me laugh. I didn't even watch the whole, I gotta watch that whole shit. Please keep that up, Verla. Please don't roast me. Don't cook me, Verla. You the last one left. It's making that real, authentic, from the heart content. My so-called E-Boo want to get into political scrimmages with pills about politics. She want to talk about Rev G being a good Christian and how damn my opinion is really the better Christian. Oh, she is? Oh! But take your ass to damn my opinion sector. Oh no, she's so better than everybody and da. You sure? Where's her channel at? She's probably over there in the beef sector. Getting her fuckery on. I'm good. The Smoke God wasn't criticizing damn my opinion when he was talking about honey bunnies. He was cooking her honey bunnies. But let her tell it. She don't know what she talking about, and she's just gonna run with a narrative because it goes with her narrative. What? Damn my opinion is Mother Teresa, right? Just like she went with the narrative, oh, it was Remix that started that war. Right. Why am I still watching that Garfield shit? She don't got her facts together. Let her tell it. She body bag Blue. Just to get body bagged by pills. What you doing, Blue? You should have been hung up before she hung up. You should have beat her to the punch, Blue. We ain't going for that in 2026. We ain't going for that in 2025. I tried to tell him. I wish a bird would. Tell me I'm dusty with her dusty ass conversations. She better go to Black Girls Code. Excuse me, Black Girl Stocks. She better get her stocks up. She better get her numbers up. She better do a review on Sinners or whatever that Ryan Coogler movie is. Give a shit about her opinion on politics or opinion on religion, mythology, none of that. Do you? Well, go that way. Wait for her to go live again for the 3rd, 5th, or 6th time of the day. Talking about she's on a break. When? How? I guess she's not on a break no more ever since her and Blue broke up. And then she ran over there to talk to Pills, and Pills said, you can kick rocks. I'm in love with Lady Snoop and them. And now she's back in the sector. Well, damn. Why? Because the sector's her boyfriend. Oh, shit. But the Ford and Charlatans and Brixton and them don't want to tap her link. Where you at, Excellento? You up next. You still writing in the chat? What are y'all talking about? Let me get off of her and the weirdo ass conversations. The Fallen Charlatans, Mr. Stalker. She did say some one weird funny comment when she mentioned Rev G. Rev G just pulled up some 2007 receipt of you talking about the Ford and Charlatans, but you act like you don't know nobody. And he took it upon himself to write a whole thesis about, oh, you do know him. Come on. Windmill for me. Look, I got a receipt of you mentioning him 3 to 5 years ago. Whose father is that? Whose reverend is that? Whose teacher is that? He can't teach me shit. Whose alleged loved ones is that? Who's his loved ones? The fuck on out of here with that shit. His loved ones. I heard him say, like, you got loved ones? They love that? Again, he's just not my cup of tea either. Shout out to the AFWs, but it's just like that nigga, that dude. And I find that, so I could agree with Garfield there. Like, that's weird. That's stalkerish. He got comments of you, Al Show, of what you said about the Ford and Charlatans. Damn, he got a lot of time on his hand. What are these so-called academic professionals doing all day? They damn sure ain't teaching. Shout out to Garfield. Shout out to Binary. Shout out to Rev G. Dang. Teaching ain't paying the bills because goddamn, I just said Ice JJ Fish is doing Uber Eats. So this YouTube stuff ain't paying the bills. Like I said, I got 500,000, close to 500,000 subscribers. And ever since the algorithm said, oh, we're going to do it like this, well, I'm going to do it like that. When them Google earnings coming up, I think they coming out this week. Shout out to the Alphabet. Shout out to them ad revenues. Shout out to that lawsuit. Don't talk about that lawsuit, Photon. We ain't talking about that lawsuit. Not that Google one that Catherine Brown tried to do. We talking about that other one. Which other one? Shh. Send this. Need some haters. I had enough. Fuck them all. Alan is mad because I had 20 plus year career 40s while he's loading and getting his what? Damn. You going in now, show. Shit. I wonder how many Avia University students had late grades because he was too busy bitching online. Avila, who you doxing? Oh shit. You talking about damn. Right though. Too busy bitching online and making trash ass songs. I think he did a video about me. Like, damn. Damn. I don't know if that beef sector got weirdos like this sector. Like I'm telling you, and that's why I shout out to Garfield for that. Like, yo, he really had a receipt of you, Al Show, of you saying something about the Ford and Charlatan years ago. Who does that? What grown man with children? That's spooky. And then following all them kids on TikTok. I mean, shit. I'm not saying he's the P word, but I'm just saying that's weirdo activity. Straight weirdo activity. And then he was doing a hokey pokey song for Divine Seven. Like she could give two shits about your hokey pokey serenade song. He driving with one hand and holding the camera to his radio. That's weirdo activity. Call me weirdo, but shit, when I get online outside of this and outside of every now and then, I sometimes I'm peeking like, okay, those the crazy people. I go back to work. I go back to studying real content creators, not no YouTube cameras. He ain't talking about shit in the morning. Now, damn sure don't need a wing tutorial. I don't give a shit about Donald Trump and what he doing. Unless I give a shit about it relating to what I'm doing. Thank you. 2 days for Alphabet. I know. I'm just saying. But did you hear about that lawsuit they lost? They said Google, they're unfair, and it could go back to like, oh man, I tried to tell them. They messed up my SEO. We ain't gonna get into that. It's a lot of money I lost. They think I'm gonna be busting my ass for them until I get to 1 million subscribers, and then what? They run and give it to some fuck nigga that just man, fuck that algorithm. While it's sucking up and listening to all this shit so it could gain some level of consciousness in the next 5 to 10 years. They better stick with that. And if them earnings don't hit, them ad revenues is gonna be struggling. My ad revenues already struggling with this tariff war, but I ain't even talking about, we ain't even gonna go there. We ain't gonna go into the ramifications of a YouTube content creator. So hit the super chat, hit the cash app. And especially in this season, it's slow season. The ad revenue checks ain't doing what they used to do. And that's why Poetic Flacco's making 10 videos to 15 videos a day. Goddamn, it ain't just Adam 22, the only one downsizing. Got these motherfuckers like some hoes. He's reviewing Pop the Balloon and shit. He's so dusty and running out of content to talk about. He giving commentary on Pop the Balloon and shit. The struggle is real. You got DJ Academics reviewing Kanye West cousins. I suck my cousin's dick. Like, what the fuck is this dumb shit? This is my end of the show speech. Mikey, what you mean drop the link? Are you gonna cook like this? I ain't even cooking. I'm just talking my shit. I'm just saying. Portola's on the mother effer. She know what I'm talking about, at least a little bit. Like, right, 2 days. We might pull a strangle. And I ain't talking Dookie. all the videos you put out, Mr. Al Show. I'm gonna put it on Twitter and Instagram. Oh, okay. Why are you doing so much? Like these people be doing so much in that sector. Oh, let me go live because he hung up on me. Oh shit, I got a receipt out show of you saying this about the Ford and charlatans 5 years ago. Ha ha ha. So come with my side. Let's cook share witty. She tried to get me fired at some shitty job I was working at. I wanted to make more money, and oh, I'm making more money now. So thank you, share witty. So what you really mad about? Are these your children, Mikey?
Oh yeah. I want the people to see.
Shout out to that. I ain't gonna say, oh, take it down and act all scary. If you want to show your kids, don't be afraid of these goofballs.
No.
Divine
said she's cool. She's cool.
She's scary though.
She's cool.
She a cheerleader. She a groupie. She a beta girl.
She my girl.
Take it
my
down.
girl. That's my girl.
They got these goofies all scared to be themselves and scared to show themselves unless they showing their fake ass titties. Just keep it real. That's your kid. Wonderful. Somebody doxes his kids, shame on you. That's what they do. That's what y'all doing with your time. Well, take all your asses to the Rev G sector. We don't give two shits about what they doing over there. We don't give a shit about their music, scores, and who they scoring it with. Or they crybaby ass narratives from 3 to 10 years ago. I'm just talking my shit, but I'm just saying those people are weird over there.
Yeah, this is to Al show.
I wish I would go live if somebody hung up on me. So let me go live and cry to the sector and talk about our conversation for an hour or two and bore y'all, bombard y'all with what we were talking about and get my lick back. Get your ass on. You ain't about to get your lick back. You lame as hell, Pills. She got her lick back.
Photon, hold that thought, Photon. All your videos, Al show, I'm putting it on Twitter and Instagram and maybe Facebook so everybody could see. Everybody could see. And you are never.
She's so goddamn insecure. She had to say, well, I did it to Blue. So it's like, yeah. Like she just can't just say there ain't no Blue. The mother effer just hung up on me, goddamn. And I feel in my feelings. So I just decided to go live for the 3rd or 5th time of the day just so I could get my lick back. Oh, by the way, I did it to Blue. Stop the cap. There ain't no blue. There ain't no green, yellow, orange, purple, raspberry. None of that shit. Blue is a figment of your imagination. Stop it. Stop it. Snap out of it.
Yeah, so Al show, all your videos, I'ma spread them to every social media so people could understand who you are. And they're gonna troll the shit out of you, Al. So I got the narrative in my hand, Al.
Oh gosh, you know the sector's doing bad if the top kerfuffle is Al show versus Mikey.
It's a nasty business, Al. It's a nasty business. It's a very, very nasty business, Al. It's a nasty business, Al.
Do you wanna help Verla? Can you e-boo with Verla? Wait, what you mean? No, I didn't even finish. What you mean?
I want to help her lose weight.
Chill.
Hey, I'm
about to try to wrap this up. I mean, it's Teleport Tuesday. Aren't you gonna get your teleport on, or that's not your cup of tea like me and TC and real niggas?
I mean, I drink it, but I'm not with all that drinking all the time type shit. So I like it. I don't mind drinking it. Ain't nothing wrong with drinking it. But I'm gonna keep on saying this, Photon. Every video that Al puts out is going on Twitter.
What you mean? Al don't make videos.
Oh yeah, he makes videos. He go live.
Oh, you be watching his videos when he go live?
Yeah. I watch him all the time. That's my number one favorite fan.
That's your number one favorite fan. I'm gonna keep it real. I'll be there too. I like watching channels that don't got no views, nobody watch. That's a weird side of me. I like that. I don't like all that. Oh, they got 1,000 people in the chat. They're like, I think those are people that are the lamest. They got a bunch of lame ass groupies and bots over there, and they got there's an agenda going on, and I ain't with it. I don't want to know about that lame ass sector. I don't need the numbers. I don't need the redirects. I'm getting out the mud. Really getting out the mud, not these niggas. Not them niggas. And I don't mean to use the N-word, but I ain't them. I will never be them. I don't think shit's funny. I like to laugh, but ain't shit that funny. Ain't shit that funny. I ain't about to be fake.
Ooh,
fake ass people that I'll never meet in my life. I don't want to meet y'all. I don't plan to. I ain't trying to meet up on no cruise or none of that shit. I try to do that, and look where what that shit called? The void, a silence of the void or something like that. Look what happened. I just had enough. I had enough.
Mm-hmm.
I had enough. Maybe in the future we could connect and do some, maybe TC and them, the good guys.
This is
maybe play some basketball in West Philly.
Photon, you know who's this picture for?
Who?
For Josephine. So
why?
What she said, oh, he don't got kids. Oh, okay. You don't believe me, baby? I'm gonna show you, baby. I'm gonna really show you.
Josephine said some goofy shit, and I just turned her content off when she said, she was like, oh, all you men want to have sex with us women. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What weirdo verse metaverse are you in?
For damn sure not me.
What is she talking about?
I know not
she
me.
Really believe that there's really some men that don't give a fuck about y'all. Definitely not interested in having sex.
I mean,
I like y'all, but I'm not. It ain't like that over here. It never will be. I'm not your cup of tea, and y'all not my cup of tea like that. Respectfully, but we could get down. We could talk our shit. But like, what are you talking about? We want to fuck y'all. We ain't these simps like them triad motherfuckers. That's neither here nor there. In these days, they over there groupied out for the NFL or whatever the NBA. Is the playoffs out? Who's winning? Who's the playoffs? Play off these nuts. Go chase them basketball stars nuts. We don't give two shits about them or y'all. Your cheerleaders, your groupies. We don't give a fuck about Coachella unless we Coachillin' in Coachella. And I'm not, so fuck it. And what? I'm the biggest hater. Give a fuck about Coachella and who's where Missy Elliott and them. What the fuck? The Millennium Tour. Fucking groupies. Go make your own music and start your own genre. How about that for a change? Make a change.
Can change make some change?
After hearing that Kanye West song, rap is definitely done. I'm done with it. The hell I look like some Balloon Fisher Price loving ass nigga. Sipping on some coke and rum or whatever these goofies drink and smoke. Watching in some battle rap. Battle. Like it's 2005 or something. Weirdos. I wish I would be sitting around watching a whole bunch of men in each other's face, spitting and hollering and shit. Get your goofy ass on, Photon, watching that weirdo ass sausage party. Or the lesbian version of that bullshit. I ain't the one. Although shout out to that genre, I'm just not that interested in rap battles. I never was. So I listen to hood niggas give poetry and shit. I'm hating. I'm hating. I'm a hater. I'm like, none of this shit. Call me old, just call me just, I don't fuck with your niggas. Yeah, I am a coon. I don't fuck with you niggas. And to be honest with you, I don't fuck with. I couldn't wait for Cupcake to get off. It's just me. Yeah, I dropped the link because you asked, but you ain't talking about nothing. You trying to kerfuffle with who? Our show. You bringing up Josephine. You showing your kids for Josephine. Like, what the what? Ooh, what the fuck? Why are you here? You talking about no Josephine and what she talking about? She tried to canoodle with Chad T, Poetic Flacco, and Logic. Who else? I think she wanted to canoodle with AAS. And Stargate at the same damn time. Yeah, I said it. She's another weirdo. Hiding behind avatars. Until her forehead got doxxed. Heck about these trolls. These insecure people afraid to succumb to a good roasting battle in Photonica. Oh no. We're civilized. We'll take your civilized and get to the bag. Go punch the clock or something. We dusty over here. Right. We're about to start camming up again. That's what really's about to start happening. Start showing you my lifestyle and start bringing out some older women on this panel. I ain't talking Lolo and them, just Krista and them, and some younger chicks. My cousins, you want to see my cousins, my family? Some fly women and bitches. We get ratchet. Bentleys. Lambos, and I ain't talking the Lambo trucks. Let's just start doing that on these mofos. And then what they gonna be talking about? Who the fuck is Dusty? Corny ass bird? Try to tell him. Don't know me? I can't afford a plane ticket to bubble fuck Atlanta. Stop playing with me. I want to come out there and see your goofy ass. Better clean them goddamn elbows. I tried to tell him. Better go kerfuffle with pills about politics and shit and Kendrick Lamar. We don't give a fuck about neither one of them mofos. Better take your ass to the UK with that dick riding special. Yeah, they don't like me. Give a fuck. Fuck I look like? I'm some dumb nigga with a tracksuit on talking about a bitch I'm lit with an ugly ass heifer on the side of me. Yeah, screaming. The fuck on. I'd rather be single. Fuck a pop the balloon. Popping shit. Albert Lanier, we all saw your career. Don't need to speculate. Cook. We the cooking sector. Photonica sector. Nobody cooking no more over there. We cooked them all. We cooked them all. They all over there and over there, over there. We still here. And we made a new sector. Shout out to the metaverse. We made our own new sector over here. Shout out to the D Darrell sector. We over here. We ain't in no Umar sector. And if you is, go that way. Say hello to Rev G. I think he over there too. We ain't. They better be lucky if I talk about they shitty ass channel, they shitty ass content, because nobody else is, not Lennon Honor, not KKC, not none of them. Let me see a transcript she moved on. If she didn't, because I know I ain't been in her channel ever since the 18 left her ass. I ain't going to check on her. We good. But if I would check her, I'm sure she ain't talking about y'all. She checked out. The only reason I'm bringing up Garfield because she brought my name. I'm going to talk about my family and questioning whether if I'm dusty. No, you dusty with your dusty ass titles and that dusty ass content and them dusty ass subscribers you got and them dusty ass conversations with a dusty ass nigga from Chicago. Oh no, he ran from the smoke in Chicago like you did. So shout out to the suburbs. Coons. Let's talk politics, Pills. What's your thoughts on Donald Trump? No, what's your thoughts of getting in politics your damn self instead of sitting on the phone with my funky dusty ass? How about that? What them titties look like? That's what I want to talk about. Give a fuck about Donald Trump. What them titties look like? Show me what you showed Photon. How about that? I don't want to talk about Kendrick Lamar. I don't want to talk about the Lakers beating the Bulls. I don't want to talk about none of that shit. If you ain't gonna put them on the silicon glass, then you need to kick rocks and go back to blue. So I'm gonna drop the link for Pills, and so we could get back to this conversation because I want my lick back. You ain't gonna hang up on me. Oh no, no, no. I can't get body back from Blue, Photon, and Pills. Hell no, I want my lick back. Well, damn, I thought you was on vacation. I thought you leaving these social media streets. You just need to chill. I thought you were in the library. Did I say shit with so cute? Oh, K-Fit. Ice Antonio. Gosh. That's all she talk about on her channel. Dusty ass channel. Dusty ass same old topics. I think I already heard that politic topic. Oh, talk about policies. Don't bring your emotion in it. I know what to talk about when it comes to politics. Politic your ass into the goddamn Congress. How about that? Become a councilwoman. How about that?
Peace and blessings. Salute, salute, Photon. Salute, salute, Mikey, if that's you with the black screen. Salute, chat.
I'm getting my ZX on. Sorry, I'm just ranting.
It's cool. Did I hear what? Who said what about people's family members?
Yeah, she said something weird about like talking about I know Photon don't work. He probably got his family got money, but they're not like my family and her grandmother.
Nobody would want to be even like her family from the jump. You know, I could tell her family, you know, from all the trauma and things that she's blaming others, all of that is her. She's projecting everything that went on in her life onto you guys. That's why she's really, really mad, upset, lonely, destitute. Ain't nobody really, well, she's never gonna be married. None of that. She's 45 and up. She ain't got no motherfucking kids, nothing. She's gonna be a forever lonely, sad, miserable soul in this life and in the next life to come. She is a disgusting, foul creature. I think that was nice. Yeah.
I just want to know why would she call her father and talk to him about mythology and cosmology.
She can't call her father.
Politics, and she can't. Why not?
Because he probably was most likely not in her life. She has daddy issues, abandonment issues, rejection issues. Hear that say more?
Right. I would love to hear that. Like, yo, I had a good conversation with my father. Not some old I was talking to pills and he hung the phone up on me. Nah, talk about that conversation you had with your father about religion.
Yeah.
I would love to hear who raised her to become the woman that she is. Talk to him.
Barbaric.
Unless he's gonna hang up on her. Why don't you
I
talk
would
about that?
I would have hung up on her too. Garfield, if you're in the bushes, I would like for you to come up.
And she just talked about her grandmother. Oh, my grandmother, she was a real Christian lady and she's so righteous. And damn, my opinion, she's righteous. And they're mad because they're so unrighteous. And they mad because she says honey bunnies. And like, what are you talking about? Nobody mad at damn my opinion and what she talking about. Yo, go on with your goofy ass narratives that she be running with. She'd be saying, she said, oh, she was like, oh, all Christians, all they study is Matthew, the book of Matthew. I'm like, where is she getting her information from?
From her ass.
Like, what poll did she take? How's she gonna speak for all Christians? Like, all Christians do the only book they know is that's why I asked CE, like, are you quoting from the book of Matthews? Because according to Garfield, that's all you know if you a Christian.
I would like for them to hit the link and come talk to me about it, about their theories.
It's nothing to talk about. She's gonna get mad at you and get mad at me for talking
I know.
over.
I'm gonna get mad.
Stargate's gonna tap the link and cook her. She's gonna even be more mad that she's gonna go live for the 13th time of the day and just talk shit. And it's just gonna be a ring around the rosy of just shit talking. I don't want. Do you want that?
I'm gonna be gagging, but you know, we can go there. Yeah.
I think she's defeated.
I'm gonna defeat her even more to the point where she won't even come online anymore. That's how fed up I'm done with her. I tried.
I agree. Thank gosh she blocked me. Like she really thinks she's hurting me. Like, nah, I'm good. I told her before she blocked me, like, yo, don't call me up in those 7 in the morning giving me homework or talk about Kendrick Lamar.
7 in the morning.
Fuck about that nigga. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl.
I wish someone would call me about some bullshit at 7 in the morning.
Give a fuck if he's singing or performing at the Coachella. What the fuck I look like? These groupie ass niggas and females, I ain't the one. I don't need no weed. I don't give a fuck about to get drunk with y'all. I don't do none of that shit. I'm a boring ass fuck nigga.
Let's go.
I wish I would be sitting around with Divine 7 and talking about some bullshit like that, or sitting around talking to her about some bullshit offline. We ain't doing it. I'm just cooking them online like this, but I don't waste my time with women like that. I want women to be teaching me. I want women, if they ain't making me some dinner or, you know, doing other activities, I want them to be teaching me or teaching them kids.
Okay, at least doing something.
What can you tell me? The only thing a woman can do is have my kids. That's it. Then you're done. You're done. In my opinion, that's the best thing you could do is have my children. Other than that, what the fuck I've got to do? I want to talk. What the fuck out of here? The fuck out of here.
I got questions for her.
Time to be sitting around pontificating on who's a better person, Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. God damn it. I don't got time to be listening to that bullshit. God damn it. Her opinions on religion. I don't give a fuck about her opinions on the atheism. I ain't these niggas.
She's an atheist.
If you can't teach me how to make more money, I don't need to hear shit you gotta say.
Okay.
You better open up a school. You better start a business first. Then I'll be interested in what you gotta say. Woman, you ain't got shit to tell me how to be a better man. You ain't my mother.
She can't even be a mother.
And then she tried to shit on her friend psychologically, like, oh, I have this girlfriend, and she's like the greatest mother. She's so good with kids, but she got upset at this one kid. But oh, I'm Mrs. Non-children having savior. I know it all because I'm teacher of the year. And I told her, oh, he just has a learning disability, and oh, you need to just be like this and be. But then she first said, oh, she's the great with kids and so smart. And then she shitted on the woman and said, oh, I came to save the day with my cape, and told her, oh, he's special, and this is how you should teach, and this is how you should deal with him. And oh yeah, shut your goofy ass up.
Turn this on do not disturb.
I don't be around fake ass people like that. You can't tell me nothing about how to raise. If I tell him to find me a tangerine and he don't bring me a tangerine, that nigga need to kick rocks. How about that? Me tell him shit.
What a shame. Pitiful.
Well, he didn't know what a tangerine was. Those are the smart kids because figure out what a tangerine was, while other people would just ask what a tangerine is and shut your goofy ass up.
Fucking goof.
The nigga didn't know what a tangerine was. You want to hear you pontificate on why he's a smart special genius? That goofy didn't know what a tangerine was. You better Google that motherfucker.
But do you have to really Google what a tangerine is? Like, really?
Woo.
Yep, it's definitely a kerfuffle.
Sorry for talking over much. I mean, you kind of started cooking her first. I was just talking about shit, but you kind of was hard. You was hard on her. I don't know what she ever did to you. But,
that's how I am with people, that just cross me the wrong way. I just match energy. It's no anger on my end, but I'm just calling a spade, and I can be hard, but some people need to hear it that way. The hard way than the soft way.
I mean, I feel you on that. I feel you.
But I don't mean no harm, in the long way. It's all love, no hate, But I just feel people just need to hear the real, no matter how it comes off.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help them
I would
become
agree.
a better person.
What's good, my guy?
What's good, Mikey?
Shout out to you, CE, for cooking Eyes Antonio before I started cooking her, and she tried to overtalk me with her blabbering voice and just, that nasally sounding. I find her, funny, and she's has this cute personality, but
she could be overboarded sometimes.
Yeah, just overboard and all this. Oh, you jealous? You want these old ladies to be in your chat and like, huh? I got a black grandmother. Okay. I got black aunts. I got a whole bunch of black cousins, and I got a black sister. I got 2 black sisters. What you mean? I could have that. I could be promoting. I could bring them on my channel. I could be begging, like, yo, come to my channel, guys. Come on. I could be going outside and get women into my car and bring them here and like, yo, let's go live together. I could be doing all type of shit. Like, what are you talking about? Really get these simps watching my. I'm not thirsty for attention like that. I'm not thirsty to prove, I could start a sector and make my content great. Like, look, I'm dating. I was on the phone with a girl. She hung up on me. I hung up on her. I got nothing to prove to y'all. Look at my car. I'm driving, picking up gold diggers. I'm making content with about picking up bitches in my car every goddamn minute of the day and make content.
I could teach them how to get money and stuff, how to get a hustle, how to do. Yeah, teach them something too. Now that's, yeah.
So I'm saying, what is Eyes telling me? Like, oh, I'm jealous. I want them birds in my chat to be chatty patty and giving me cash apps and befriending me so we could sit around and talk about Coachella and Kendrick Lamar and what Kendrick Lamar stream. I could do that without them. What's she saying?
People,
She said
you know what's
all
funny?
she said was Bumba Clot, and played the same old receipt from Slander Ave. She didn't have no content. She didn't. And then she get this weirdo, no frill ass woman to tap her link to sit there and talk about God knows what, the lemon sector. How old is these women?
50 plus.
Yeah, Professor Cupcake ain't the only one with the cougar card. But he don't love y'all. And I guess that's what they love about him, because he don't love them, and he's gay. He's got a little feminism, and they just want to be all around. They love that about men.
They only say a dude is gay just because a dude don't want their ass, is not really interested into them. 11:11 on the clock. Affirmation from the angel.
What do you think about Binary? Do you watch his show? I mean, I know you like ZX, and shout out to ZX. No smoke. ZX is cool. He's funny.
He's funny, but like I watch Binary, just for amusement. Now he's actually kind of funny, on some things,
Really?
Just some things, but I don't watch him just like, dead ass, from start to finish. I maybe tap in, but like I tap out. But like, it's just, I give it to him, like, it's interesting, the way his theories be, but like, you don't have to make it that serious or like, social experiment type of way, or I don't know.
It's the constant ass kissing for me that just steers me away from just getting into really what he's talking about.
Yeah.
How he'll just stop and be like, Red Real Spill Fishing, how you doing? And da. And I know that's what trust me, I do this. I just don't see the people. I don't want to work that hard. I don't want to just be fake like that, like I'm trying to start a TV show, and just it's like he's really trying to be that dude. He really working hard to get members and all that shit. I don't need to work that hard. I don't need to be that fake. It's fake to me, and if it's not fake, I don't want to be like that. I don't ever want to be around fake ass people like that.
I don't either.
I'm not that extroverted. I don't want to be that friendly.
I'm an introvert, but an introvert.
Yeah, me
said
too.
It correctly. Cause it's like I don't like meeting. I don't like really meeting new people, getting adjusted to their personality. And I gotta show them I'm this way, that way, that way. No. They either take it what they get from the first time, or it is what it is. I'm not really
crazy, man.
This would shoot, we got Verla here.
Verla was good. Can you believe they was talking about having a love show again, Verla? If you want a love show, come to me. I'll host.
Hey man, she needs.
We love you, Verla.
She needs Weight Watchers.
Weight Watchers.
Yes.
No, we're not doing none of that.
I'm fat.
Stop stalking and watching my lives.
I can get it into shape.
Business.
I got a workout program.
Photon. I'm fat too, so I need to work out.
How tall are you?
5'9", 5'8".
How much do you weigh?
200-300 pounds.
Ah, damn. Yeah, you need to go on a diet, because I'm 5'11", 185 now. Solid. So that's actually my weight where I'm supposed to be at. But that, I can get you into shape. Let's just say in a month and a half.
Did you say 200 to 300 pounds?
Yes.
What's that mean?
He's overweight.
You weigh 200 pounds or 300? What do you mean 2 to 300?
So like 245?
Yes. It's just because I eat good. When you eat good, you kind of gain weight.
Okay. Next Monday, I'm gonna need you to get out, start running, doing something, moving around.
Nah. Tomorrow. I go to work. I'm going to work tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Do my food thing. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, we ain't gonna make this into the fitness sector. I mean, if you want to talk about Verla's weight and whatnot, I mean, we're not doing that.
Yeah, but Verla, if you really want a love show, I'll do it for you and host it. You can trust me on that part. Taking it seriously and actually find you somebody that you won't be like later on. Oh fuck this nigga! Oh look this nigga! You do all that.
I think Verla's like me. I don't know what her sign is, but I mean, it's just gonna backfire. And she's gonna just you're gonna get into a kerfuffle with her. You don't think so? Like all the other black women. Are you cool with any black women on these YouTube streets?
I actually am. You know, in other places, you know, besides these ghetto, besides the beef sector and other places, I'm cool with a lot of black women, especially in the black sector. You know, Fundi Fee. I'm cool with Mother Wisdom Tree. You know, I'm cool with a lot of people, and then Lady La. You know, it's just a specific type that don't like me. But the shit that I talk about, that's what we be. Oh, and Six the Goddess. Me and her cool.
No, I hear you. I was just trolling you a little bit. I was trolling some women. I was just talking all this extra shit where I don't fuck with them and just being extra loud and obnoxious. But
the ghetto hood one, you know, the ball edges, you know, one still fighting. You know,
what's your channel name? I've been to your channel. I did see some women flirting with you, and they was trying to holler at you. And what's your channel?
It's Rico the Sleaze.
Oh, how you regular DASLEEZE?
It's spelled how I have it on here. Let me type in the chat. Okay.
But yeah, man, like I said, man, me and Verla, we could go to the Weight Watchers and lose some weight. You feel me? We both could get in shape.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting my other device.
But it's getting crazy. I gotta look at these charts and whatnot and see and get prepared for this action tomorrow when it comes to this market shit. Well, what's on y'all's mind? I mean, what say you guys when it just comes to all of this shit? What's the hot topics of the sectors?
Right. That is.
Yeah, ain't that something? I would think y'all would know more than me because I be hearing you, Mikey. You be everywhere.
Oh
yeah. You knew JJ got a Rumble channel. He knew you got Rumble.
So, I'm on Rumble too. Yeah.
So is that the move to go to Rumble? I mean, what's going on?
I believe so. Rumble is because on Rumble it's easy to get monetized on there, and on Rumble you can say whatever you want to say on there. They cannot report you or do anything, you know, or nothing, you know. But for other individuals, they don't really get Rumble like that, you know. But Rumble is better than YouTube, if you ask me.
Shout out to Chat Lives Matter.
Oh, Mikey, you said you was on Beagle. What's your Beagle?
Yeah. Al Show and Alan Logic. If y'all want to tap in and cook each other, I mean, I guess y'all writing a lot in the chat. I never seen y'all so.
It's MIKE.
Hold on, MIKE.
Yeah, 23.
23.
Yeah, that's me on Beagle.
Okay, I'll follow you on there because I am active on Beagle too.
Yeah, because I'm gonna join the family thing, and then you know.
You need a family?
Yeah. Because I'm trying to see if I can make some bread on that Beagle.
Oh, I can actually help you with that because I got an agency and all that too. Hold on. I wonder if I click down, will it like click me off of here? Hold on, so I can like add you on here.
Can we get some new jokes for the Al Show? I mean, this one that's been dragged long enough. Albert, I'm gonna have to call your caretaker. She'll have to scold you again. I mean, it's 2025. We got to come up with better Al Show critiques than that same one. Respectfully, I'm not trying to windmill for him. I'm just saying, is it really that funny anymore? Alan Logic, is it that funny? Is he bothered? Do you think he's bothered by that? I mean, he's heard that one dragged in the mud. It's been dragged, that same joke. I think I've read this same sentence over and over for years. It's not funny anymore.
Mic
I
check,
didn't mean to
mic
interrupt.
check.
I didn't mean. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
Hold on.
Nah, but Rico, man, there's some shorties in there I'm trying to hook up with. She a little baddie. I ain't gonna cap. It's a little baddie. Man, that's a little baddie.
I think AAS rides the fence when it comes to Al's show. When it comes to Professor Cupcake, she really not in it. But yeah.
Oh, AAS video too. Yo, you didn't know? Some of AAS videos is on Twitter.
Oh shoot. Nah, I don't know.
Yeah. It's on Twitter. Respectfully.
Al show, you no longer have to support the AFWs. Pick your fights wisely. So who got Al's back? Do you got? Oh no, you don't got Al's back. I don't got Al got his own back. Are you worried that he might go? Oh shoot, Miss Things is in the building. Sorry, Miss Things, if I was talking down on you. Please unblock me. I was just talking shit. Let's talk about politics. I'm just mad that you was talking to Pills and not me. I would like to hang up on you. Pills is having all the fun. I miss the old days. Old days. I want to take back everything I said about you. If I said anything to disturb you or disrupt your well-being.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. This will be deleted.
Okay, I am back. Rico the Icon, Rico the Sleeves is back. And I added you on Bigo Mike. Who's this hippo?
You found me on Bigo?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It's Mrs. Hippo. Well, Miss Hippo. Miss Hippo. She's not married.
Mrs. Hippo? Hippo?
No, she's Miss Hippo.
Miss Hippo.
Miss Hippopotamus?
Miss Hippopotamus.
We're not about to jump her, but one at a time. Mikey, fall back. Is there something you wanted to say to Miss Hippo?
I like hippos.
This is the Carrie. This is the Garfield.
Garfield, aka Hippopotamus, aka Black woman who needs saving. Is this her?
She's the top roaster. She's the top roaster.
Is this the one talking about people's families and stuff?
Yep.
Everybody needs saving, even the pets.
Are you okay,
need
ma'am?
saving.
What's really going on with you, Carrie?
Right.
I mean, I think the last time you spoke to me, you were calling me gorillas and nigger bitches.
I call every bitch that come from me a gorilla or a nigga bitch or a nigga cunt or a smut.
I didn't ask for an explanation. I don't care.
Bitch, where you asked the question?
I didn't ask a question.
You asked the question. Yeah. You know,
I didn't ask you a question.
Yes, you did.
I made a statement.
And I made a statement too.
Right. But you weren't answering a question because I didn't ask you a question.
Well, anyways, how are you?
I'm fine.
How are you, Carrie Ann?
I like to hear both sides of a story. Now, why are you talking about people's families like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Nobody would just lie and
You
just
like
say
that
that
picture,
you're talking
Carrie?
about people's families.
You like that picture? It's a beautiful picture, right?
It is a beautiful picture.
And why do you have an avatar of a hippo?
Because I like hippos.
Hippos, okay, and you like dogs, which you like to throw your dogs out the window.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not in my right mind today.
Can you apologize for calling my family dusty and how your family's so righteous and rich and you know they Christians, they good Christians and
I don't remember
they
calling
raised you
yourself
well.
Dusty. I called you Dusty.
Oh yeah, you said I never had a job and
I said I think you never had a job. I don't know if you ever had a job. Have you ever had a job? I think you bragged about never having had a job before. So you lied.
I'll be trolling. I'll be doing DoorDash.
So why do I need to apologize for what you said?
I also used to be a teacher.
Right.
Until I got fired.
So what do I need to apologize for exactly?
Just apologize for all of your shenanigans. Take accountability for something instead of being a victim.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't make me start cursing. I'm trying to be civil here. I'm trying to work work
You
something out.
cursing doesn't affect me. You're emotional about me. I don't know you.
I'm not emotional about you, honey.
You sound emotional.
How?
What's emotional?
How emotional?
You asking me for answers? How come I don't give a fuck
I'm
about
asking you for answers from being a looker from the outside in.
Are you and T Pre cool? Why don't you
care what
talk
you
with
think.
T Pre? I mean, why you letting pills hang up on you? Why don't you call T Pre and talk about politics? I mean,
said I don't?
Go back. I mean, I just got me wondering, like, where's T Pre at? Y'all be talking behind the scenes? Y'all don't talk?
What difference does it make?
It makes a lot of difference because where's the content at? You see Prince of Sheba over there trying to body bag Lemon instead of body bagging you and T Pre, which he used to do. He was helping the sector.
I didn't even
now
know
he don't
that
give
was
two
happening.
shits about you or her.
What?
Prince
It
of
sounds
Sheba.
like y'all give a shit. It's people I don't even know asking me for explanations. When I don't
Well,
fuck
go
what
ahead.
they
Go ahead.
think.
Go
It
try to
seems
cook.
like
Well,
y'all
this
do wanna
person has
know.
a name on it, so bitch, put a name on it, ho.
I don't even know your name.
Bitch, and I don't even know your name now, ho. So I'm gonna just call you bitch, okay?
I mean,
Bitch.
that's not okay. You feel better?
Oh, I feel wonderful. Do you?
You don't sound like you feel wonderful. You sound frustrated and upset.
You sound sad and miserable. You sound like you act like somebody owes you something.
Oh, because I thought you were the one asking me for explanations. I ain't ask you for
Because
shit.
I could. You better be glad I'm
feel like
talking
they
to
owe
you.
something?
You better be glad I'm talking to you.
Oh, I actually
I'm
waited.
trying to
till
be
you
civil
left.
with you.
Huh?
But you're about to make me a bitch.
Whatever it is I'm about to make you do, just go ahead and do it, babe. Go off. Do
So
your
that
big
you can become the victim? Oh, I don't need to do my big one. I'm waiting on you. I'm not in my right mind. Hippo?
Yes.
Yes?
I love hippos, man. Come on,
Me
my
too.
guy.
You're so cute.
Fuck a hippo. I just want to stomp a hippo dead in their motherfucking throat.
Damn,
With
my
my good Dior sneaker.
Maybe you should talk to
I
a
want to
professional.
bop this bitch across her motherfucking head with a bottle. Maybe she'll have some sense then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like Carrie Ann. She's cute.
Bring out that Chirac, bitch, because I have not seen Chirac, bitch, and you from Chicago, bitch. I've been waiting.
Carrie Ann is cool.
I mean, I don't care about you, sir.
Oh, I don't care about you either, bitch. But
You gotta
you're up here
care
with
about
me,
him.
bitch.
You are the top roaster. He's roasting you.
I mean, he sounds like a confused gay man that's mad at
No,
women.
bitch. I'm trying to test the temperature here.
I'm not here for him
Because
to
I've been
talk his
testing the
mommy
temperature for the
issues.
past week, but I can tell bitch is nowhere. Bitch, you nowhere near me. Because bitch, if I really go to fuck in, bitch, I will make you cry literally.
Go in, make me cry. Go, do it.
Give me a reason. It's really no reason here. Because you're sounding
why are
weak
you
as fuck
threatening to
because
do
you
it
know
if you
better,
don't have a
bitch.
reason?
You know better, bitch. You know who to do that with, bitch.
I'm begging you to do it. Make me
I'm begging you, bitch, to go.
What do you need
Now
from
run
me?
it.
Run what?
Run it.
I
Run it
don't
what's really on your mind.
What's really on my mind is I wanted to talk to Photon, but you're very needy for
Well,
my
you're up here, bitch. You're talking to everybody.
Well, you're talking to me.
If you want to talk to Photon, call him privately.
Woo!
I don't need your advice.
Well, you're getting it anyway, if you like it or not. I said what the fuck I said.
I didn't say you couldn't.
This
I'm
is
just
a public platform with multiple people, bitch.
I didn't
It
say
must
you
not be
not.
that too motherfucking private to talk to one person.
What?
I don't repeat myself to animals like you.
Oh, okay. What are you, a plant?
She likes men that like to repeat themselves until she.
I'm an alien. I'm from Pluto.
You sound very needy.
You sound very needy, especially when you keep calling up here trying to get everybody's sympathy and shit. Because the nigga don't want your motherfucking ass, bitch. You all up in the nigga's dick and shit, bitch. You pathetic, bitch. You desperate.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Trying to sound unbothered, bitch.
I'm bothered.
It's obvious you are.
Okay.
Okay. Cause you know better, bitch.
Yeah.
Mikey, I guess you can have this. Cause they know better. They know not to go there.
So how about them Knicks? Do y'all think they're gonna win the championship? Who y'all got for the to win?
I go for the Knicks.
Really?
Only because I like the colors. and I'm not really into sports like that. Besides, you know, the players, maybe a few players.
Yeah. I stopped watching basketball and all that sports stuff years ago. To be honest with you, I haven't kept up with a lot of that shit. I don't even watch TV anymore like that, unless it's CNBC.
Yeah,
I watch Carrie Ann.
Woo!
Carrie McHippo?
No, Carrie Ann is kind of cute, you know.
Kind of cute. Yeah,
Right,
I do
Carrie?
give her that. I do give her that. You know,
Right.
she's not an ugly person.
No, she alright.
I would just like for her to be a lot stronger, you know,
She
more
need to
in,
do better. She need to
yeah.
do better for your boy. Right,
Wow,
Carrie?
that's commendable. You said that she ain't. Wait, let me take this thing off. You said that you think she's attractive.
Yeah.
Just some of the things that she do is not attractive, you know, because I
mean,
like
I
her,
like toxic women. Sometimes.
even though it may seem like I'm throwing shade at her, you know, I just want her to see the power within herself, you know, that she don't have to do all this for male attention.
Preach.
I want her to choke me.
And, you know, you said get to know you last time. I am trying to get to know you in a way, you know, but I'm also trying to help you too at the same time. And it's not coming off as just like, oh, I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. I'm just, you know, telling you from a male perspective. And I can do that because, you know, I got masculine and feminine energy.
Yeah, I agree.
So, like, whatever I say, don't take offense to it. You know, I'm just trying to help you in a way because I like you, you know?
I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah, I like Carrie Ann. She's all right.
I mean, I don't like the way you talk to me, but it's not offending me.
Yeah, it's not nothing to offend you. I'm just gagging, just roasting, you know? And
Well, it
you are
comes
the
off
top
in a-
roasters.
it comes
And you
off-
are, huh?
Yeah, I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. So if this is the way you try to do whatever it is you're trying to do, I mean, I'll let you do your thing, but this type of energy. I
Oh,
don't
not like that to offend you. That's what I'm getting at. Not to offend you in a sense. I just want to hear that roasting side. You know, you're the top roaster, you know?
Yeah, but
We
see,
can
I
make-
tried to tell you before, you don't listen. I don't involve myself with angry gay men that want to fight.
I'm not an angry gay man. Now that's
Okay.
I'm not angry at all.
Okay.
This is how I talk.
Well, I find
Now, if
your
you want to
energy-
see angry, you haven't seen. I'm far from angry. I'm being jokey right now.
Yes, I think she don't get that about us.
Yeah, I don't
Like if Binary even tapped the link with Stargate, like we talk our shit about them, but I love Binary.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's cool.
I mean, it's roasted, and then it's just like weird, chaotic energy. Like whatever it is you're on, you welcome to cuss and try to make me cry or whatever.
Who you talking about, Rico?
Oh, not.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
I find
cry
it to
like
be a
as in
little-
cry and like literally hurt you. It's all just a roast and a gag because you're emotional on some days. And I meant cry as in like go talk your shit somewhere else as offended by what I said. Not cry as in like just I really just want to hurt
offend
this
me
bitch.
calling me a bitch. I know what I am and I'm not. I don't even know you. Your opinion is not relevant to me. So if you wanted to get to know
Okay, but it sounds like you just don't like me. That's the thing.
I mean, I don't know you.
Okay, how long
You
have I
have
been
strong
around you
opinions
guys?
about me. You have strong opinions about me. You're just an avatar to me. All I know is you some random guy that was calling me racial slurs. I don't know anything else about you.
Child.
So it's only one of us that has emotions for the other, and it's not me.
You're really not comprehending what I'm saying, aren't you? Mm-mm.
One of us is definitely not comprehending.
It's all as clear as you.
Okay.
Can me and you comprehend?
I think that question was for you.
No, I'm talking to you.
Al Show, don't put me in between it. Shout out to the Alan Logic and you, Al Show.
I'm talking to you.
I'm
Carrie
saying
Ann.
that one joke was just it's been dragged, but it might stick. I don't know how it just don't seem like that one is really sticking on Al.
I mean, you got to admit it was funny when his nurse came in there and yelled at him and he made that funny face.
Oh, he got a nurse?
I mean, somebody had replayed it recently when he made that funny face after somebody came in the room and told him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That shit was
clipped
classic.
that video. I clipped it and I put it on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't disagree that the joke is getting old, but like the basis of the joke is a sector classic. That's never gonna get old. That face
Yeah.
was
No,
like,
it's timeless. That video is timeless. His facial expression,
yeah,
the timing of it all,
yeah,
the shabby room when it it worked. It worked. It was classic. It was classic sector effery right there.
but Alan, you need to find a way to remix it. I'll give you that. But
Do you think it was staged? That might have been Al Show trolling us. That might have been his big moment.
I think if he had that type of talent, he would still be out here doing stand up, sloppy body comedy.
So you think that wasn't staged? You think that really happened? He really got a kid. What do you think? Who do you think that's a nurse? That was his nurse? Like,
Well,
who
don't
do
you
you really?
remember when he came online crying, saying that his cousins took his debit card and he was gonna be homeless and he needed money to get a plane ticket? So I think he lived with a cousin or something, but I don't know for sure. But that's what he said that one time. He keep trying to lie and say he didn't say it, but everybody know he did.
Yeah, I clipped some videos from Mr. Ali Al.
Yeah, he definitely said that his cousins took his debit card from him.
What?
And he looked like he was
That
about to
true
cry.
Al showed.
It was so funny.
I'm saying, how the fuck your cousin take his debit card? How?
Well, what was funny was he came to us looking for sympathy, but just a couple of days before, people was either in slanders or dramas talking about real estate, and Al just came in on some non-black shit. Like, y'all niggas don't know nothing about real estate, when most of us own homes, and he didn't want to live in a 4x4 room. Like, what is you talking about? We don't know nothing about real estate. And then not 2 days later, the nigga was crying because he was about to be homeless because his cousin took his debit card. Yes.
I love real estate.
What was that? And I remember because I had to go live and tell black people not to be giving him money or feeling sorry for him and reminding them all the racist shit he said. Like, don't you dare. And I remember it was people like, I was about to give him some money. And I was like, we got to stop being around here supporting all these people that be saying racist shit to us. Let his non-black ass go to his non-black community ass for
You
how
sound racist saying that.
How dare this nigga come up in here talking down to all of us and then come around here shaking a can begging? Fuck that nigga. Let him be homeless.
Oh man,
Interesting.
And what's up with you and Cher Witty? Do you have something like? Why you always like be? What's up with you?
Man, I'm not gonna hold you. She is like really pretty. I mean, I could do a whole show on how pretty she is.
She alright, but the way you make it seem like
she is though. Have you really looked at her though? Can you pull up her face? Because we could talk.
No, we're not doing that. No.
She posted it herself.
So.
Well, I'm gonna just say this, right? The next time you look at her face, right? And I hope I'm not making her uncomfortable. I'm just gonna say this one time, then I'm gonna leave it alone. Her and I had looked at her again because she subbed to me from one of her channels, and I went and looked. And the next time you look at her face, I want you to notice that her eyes sit
right.
Right? You know what I'm saying? And then she got that little upturned nose. Her nose is cute. Then her cheeks, she got them little. It's like the perfect little puff her cheek. Like, dude, every part of her face is so beautiful. It's true.
I never really thought of it like that. You might be right.
I'm saying, like, I could write an essay on how mathematically beautiful her face is. Like, every part.
She might be the most beautifulest woman in the world.
I seen how she looks.
I'm not even trolling. I didn't think of it like that.
No, she's really fucking pretty. You know what I'm saying? She really is. Like, and she don't be putting on all this makeup and trying to beautify herself. She kind of nerdy too, which even make her more pretty. But like, when you really see her face, it's spectacular.
No, but I seen her one time. She went live. She some ugly faces.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, her dorkiness make her even cuter. Like, she that pretty. That's the thing too. When you really pretty like that, you don't have to try that hard. Like, it's casual to you. You ain't got to come on here with crooked wigs and a face. Like, she just so pretty that she don't even have to try to look pretty. She just fucking pretty. And I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to make her uncomfortable.
Yeah. Let's move on. It's just
like
weird.
Her eyes, her nose, she's like, dude, she's so pretty.
Mm. Are you gay?
For her, maybe. I don't know.
Damn.
No, you know, I wish I was gay. I find women attractive, but unfortunately for me, I'm straight.
Unfortunately,
sure?
You wish.
¿Estás seguro?
Stop the cap, Carrie. Stop the cap.
Yeah, I think emotionally I'm more attracted to women. I think women in general are better people than men. But I'm attracted to men. Men are very attractive.
But have you ever tried it with a woman? Have you ever dipped?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you already experimented, not for you? Okay.
Yeah, and it's the tragedy of my life. I would make such a good lesbian. You know what I'm saying? It's so unfair.
Yeah, I get it though. See, it's glad that you kind of experience it and know it's not for you. Now, people that haven't experienced and have a lot to say, now you should question that.
Like, I'm not trolling. I literally wish I was gay.
What did you do with the woman?
I'm
Were you the woman or the man?
What?
I don't want to be specific.
Were you the woman or the man?
I'll tell you what I did if Photon tells all these people what he was telling me he wanted to do to me. Because he liked to get on the internet and paint me as desperate and pretend like I was chasing him. So I'll tell you what I did if Photon tells the truth. How about that?
What you mean? What did I say? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, just like when you told these people you never told me you love me, and then I had to show where you was talking about I'm the most important person in your life outside of your kids, and you love me.
No. What are you talking
now
about?
you don't remember all the things you told me you want to do to me. It's fine.
What did I say I want to do to you? I love everybody.
Right.
But I don't like everybody. But I love you. I love everybody. What do you mean? I'd say that to you.
I feel you on the I love everybody. That's fine.
I was being cordial and nice. You needed somebody to talk to.
Oh, because a month ago you was bragging to all these people you told me your dick.
Excuse me, I was bragging. No, that was content. That was content.
Okay. All right. Was that being cordial?
What? So what did you want to talk about?
Well, a couple of things. I thought that do you think, what's that red for? What's that mean?
I just wanted to switch it up to the curtain. Why? It's nothing special. Do you want me to change it to something else? I mean, it's nothing.
No, I just know you be planning your little moves.
No.
Trying to be ready for what you about to do next. I think it's interesting that you talk about me in every single one of your shows. Like, since I met you, you've never done a show without talking about me and showing my picture. And people act like I'm the one that's obsessed with you.
Y'all both obsessed with each other.
No, look, trust me. If Damn My Opinion made some content, or Josephine, and they were as outspoken as you are, going live every other day or whenever you go. Who's that with the feedback anyway?
It's Nicki Minaj.
Oh. Rico.
Yo, that's me? Or
yeah. Okay. What were we talking about?
We were talking about how people act like I be talking about you and playing victim to you, and you be having support groups. And I'll talk about you for a minute. You be up here listening to old videos of me having kumbayas with other people.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Damn My Opinion. I'm saying, damn my opinion. Even Verla, it's just that you're the most outspoken. Verla really don't go live like that. And if she do,
talking about me every time you go live for like 2-3 years.
Nah, because there was nobody else really doing lives. Like you see, I'm talking about Divine 7. Divine 7 is getting some of my attention, even though she got some quirky content.
No, I
channel
agree.
is dry, it's drabby. is like it's trash.
Sultan, you've been talking about me in every show since the
Wait,
second.
what, Mikey? You like Divine Seven's
okay,
content?
you
That
don't
shit
wanna
is
hear what
like,
I'm saying. I
I
feel
think you made the show better, but then I couldn't just sit and I came back. I was like, oh, Mikey's there because she had some shitty ass panelists on her channel, and they were just
Let me ask you
boring me.
something, Photon. Let me ask you something. You too, Carrie Ann. And Honest Rose. You know, I've been on so many people's panel. So many. Can't even count my fingers and toes.
Well, your inability to count has nothing to do with.
Look, you think I should get some commission out of this?
Hey, Bugsy. Hey,
Well, just put your Cash App up there, you know, on the
Hey, puppy.
Because you know I'm helping with the
don't say your
content.
names. Oh, that's because I got this. Yeah, you should have your Cash App right there. But what I was saying, Carrie, is yeah, if there was other content, female content creators, like even the Triad, I ain't talking about Dookie or DJ Drama or Hood Conservative, they're not making content.
But even when the sector was still a lot of people going live, you were still talking about me in every single show. I wasn't the only show in town. You not only do you put little songs about me, you make little videos with my picture.
Not really. What song?
Harp on me. You
No.
every one of my lives.
That was we was in a deep kerfuffle if there was ever songs about you. And I think it was about one.
One per week for a year.
No.
Okay, 6 months.
It was a major kerfuffle. You remember your friend, your ex-friend, which you wrote. I don't want to go back into the story, but there was a storyline there.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, people act like I'm the one that's desperate for you. You be begging me to unblock you. You be doing shows on me, writing songs about me, like every single one of your shows.
You really didn't hear my show today. No, I didn't beg. I haven't begged you.
I checked out when you started getting pat on the head. It's so disgusting. I couldn't take it.
Okay, whatever. I wasn't begging
Not
you
you,
for nothing.
Sultan. You're about your money, just like me. And you just popping that shit up like yes'm. It's so pathetic. Ugh.
She's right. No.
You
She was
watch
making a
every
lot of
show
good
in the
points.
sector. You do not be busy making money all day. You know everything that happened on every fucking show. You liar.
For real?
Yeah.
No.
And I've cupcaked with you before. You do not be getting money all day. That's just not true.
What you talking about?
You just like getting pats on the head so bad.
What you say? You said you cupcake with me and I don't get money all day. What?
Right. That's what I
What
said.
you talking about? I do swing trades. Like I'm in one right now. I'm
not
sitting
saying
back.
that. No. I'm not saying that you do or do not make imaginary money.
And I get money from YouTube. And that's just those two things. I'm not even talking about real estate. What are you talking about?
Let me clarify what I said. I'm trying to tell you what I
Properties. You ever heard of Airbnbs? Like what you talking about? What do I have to do? I have
you let me
management
answer
teams.
you?
Okay.
So you and your alleged money that you earn on Airbnbs in the stock market, I don't know anything about that. All I know is you never gave me any money, so I don't give a
It
fuck.
ain't none of your business. You're not his wife.
Right, just like me talking to him right now is none of your business. But
Bitch, it's my business because you're talking out loud. Bitch, it's a panel. It's a panel of
right, and
four
he
of us.
talks about this out loud.
Okay.
So
If you want to talk about something private, like I said, you're talking private on the motherfucking
he
phone.
talks about
bitch,
his
okay.
money.
Other than that, you're not gonna tell me what the fuck I can do or
I'm not telling you
intercept
what
in.
to
Okay.
do. I was just pointing out
Yes,
your
you
comments.
is.
No, I was just pointing out how what you said didn't
No,
make
no, bitch. Cut it out.
Anyway,
Anyway.
so I don't know how much money you make. What I meant was, even if you are allegedly making all this money all day in all these different ways, you're not actively putting your mental power towards earning that money. If you're claiming you have all this residual income, again, I wouldn't know because you ain't give me shit. So I don't know. All I know is what you say. But I also know that you don't be busy getting a bag every day. You be listening to the internet all day, taking notes on how you gonna complain about other people's panels. That and you be taking care of your kids.
I don't take notes. I don't take notes. Number one, I don't watch everybody's
You a house husband. Like tell the
house
truth.
husband. Okay, you trolling. No. I don't take notes. I'm not a house husband. I don't watch everybody in the sector.
Wow, fucking
Or other sector. Like who's even in the sector to watch? Like I'm saying, because I was watching a little bit of Divine 7. Nobody's really making content, and I can't sit through and watch Divine 7. Her content ain't worthy to watch.
I mean, why do you even know she went live? I didn't even know she went live. Like, you be on it, like this is your thing. You do it every day, and you do be knowing everything that
Because
happens.
sometimes the stuff that I do, I can do other things at the same time.
Right.
It's not
So
like I'm
when that
sitting in front,
racist
I'm
white woman
moving.
was telling you you don't have time for the sector because you're busy making money all day, she was just patting you on the head. You know that's not true, but you just like them head pats.
No, what I do is there's times I play time wisely.
But didn't
I
she
can
say
do a
you
lot.
don't have time for the internet shit because you be busy chasing the bag? That's what she said. And you was like, yes, ma'am, I am a good boy. Like, that's what happened, right?
What she was saying is I don't have time to be watching certain content creators
But
in
you
the beef
do, because
sector.
you do.
No, I don't be watching the beef sector, and there's nobody
Okay.
making content in that sector besides you. And every now and then, Divine 7 may go live, and I don't watch her. I don't watch it from beginning to ending. I go in and out. Or if I see like Mikey on the panel, I'll be listening to hear what he's talking about. But if she got a bunch of cornballs on her panel just talking about just some female stuff, I'm not listening to that. Or they
But why
talk about
even
Kendrick
tap in?
Lamar,
You
they being
had that
groupie.
same opinion every time, but there you are. And you want to know why? Because you
What?
killing time, because you don't be busy chasing the bag. You be sitting at home while your kids
Killing
take a nap.
time. Home.
You be sitting
What are
on
you
the couch
talking about?
eating bonbons like Peggy and Married with Children. And it is what it is. It's okay, boo. It's okay.
You know, there's a such thing as phones and AirPods and headphones.
Yeah, I know, because we will be cupcaking while you was taking your kids to the park like the house husband that you are.
Taking my kids to the park. I don't really take my kids to the park.
Well, I didn't want to get real specific.
Well, get real specific. What are you talking about? I wasn't talking to you while I was taking my kids anywhere.
Yes, you were.
What are you talking about? I think I spoke to you one time when I was in a restaurant with them, but that's it. I've never spoken to you while I was with my kids.
Okay, that's fine.
It's true. If you remember, we only talked for a brief amount of time. For you to say I never gave you any money or any of that, I'm talking to you all day and I'm watching the sector. No, that's not true. That might be in your head or what you do. But I don't do that.
I didn't say that.
What you think? What you think about the 16
didn't say
plus,
that.
Photon? What you think about the 16 plus?
Is he still showing off his phone?
The 16 plus.
Yes, sir. Photon.
I mean, I'm not going front. I thought I was flossing with my 15. I ain't gonna hold you. It's true. Then Mikey came out with the 16. I'm actually jealous.
16 plus.
Well, I got the 15 Pro. I thought I was balling.
16. Shout out
Well,
to
let
the
me ask you
16
this,
Pro.
Mike. Did you pay for yours cash like I did, or you on a payment plan?
I pay cash.
Cash.
Where you getting all this money, Mikey? You're going out of town. You said you're gonna be in Texas. You tried to hook up with CE. He said, "Nah, you don't want to meet up."
I
with
mean, people said I don't work, but you know, I pay bread for that phone.
So what do you do? What do you do? Are you gay for pay? Respectfully.
No.
He did look zesty when he was talking about going to Texas. I'm just saying.
Nah, I do a little software, a little bit.
Is that what they call it now? Software?
No.
Or are you just a businessman?
Sort of, yeah.
When it become hardware, is that when you
Right. Why don't you do hardware, not software? What's up with that?
Like I know how to unlock certain things.
Right,
Through websites.
exactly.
Through
People's
websites.
Oh,
So
okay.
people was willing to pay some bread for me.
Oh,
What is
okay.
it? You're a coder. You're a hacker.
Yes.
What you saying?
He be on Fortnite begging them little white kids to buy him
No.
skins and shit.
No.
Yes,
no,
you
it's
do. I
not
saw
that.
you.
It's not that. And I make commission from Fortnite.
You still lying about that, huh?
I just told you I make commission.
Right.
Why you
wanna
think
use my
everybody be
code-
lying about their profession, but you? But do you lie about your profession? That's why you projecting and think everybody else is.
I've seen Mikey play Fortnite. He's never had more than 2 people watching. So I'm just trying
So
to
where's
figure
he getting the money from? Okay, he could be doing that, but that doesn't
Commission
mean
off
he's
2
not
people?
making money. He's
Who
not
is-
working.
who is paying this commission for him to have 2 people playing with him? Why he
Somebody,
running
because
around
he's
in
getting a
circles?
phone. He's able to
not even good
travel
at
in his Tesla. He
He's
said he's
not
gonna
even
pull
good
up
at
to
it.
Atlanta in the Tesla.
He be running into walls and shit, running around back and forth on the wall. This nigga
It's
don't
okay,
even know how to
Kyrie,
play.
yeah.
He just be wanting to
It's-
dress up the avatar in different little skins like it's a Barbie doll.
It's okay, Rianne. I don't work, but you know, You know what I might get too, Photon? A MacBook Pro.
That's what I'm typing on right now.
Mark my word, I might get it. You think I'm bullshit? I'm gonna get that shit. Or tomorrow. What do you think I should get tomorrow? You think I should get the Apple Watch tomorrow?
Remember when Photon's MacBook broke and he was all put
Fuck Beyonce. Oh, my bad. I'm just like scrolling on Twitter talking about Beyonce's
I think a
tickets. And, like,
billionaire would just buy another MacBook while they wait for the one to get repaired. But you know, with the Airbnbs and the stocks and bonds and everything, you know.
Wait, what were you saying about my Mac?
I was saying, because I repeat myself for I'm not gonna call you a bitch, but I don't mind repeating myself. I said, remember when Photon's MacBook broke and he couldn't get his work done and he was complaining that's why he couldn't get his work done instead of just buying another MacBook.
For the record, I have more than one MacBook.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So how come you didn't give Shakim his little plagiarized book?
And guess what? Guess what they told me at the Apple store? Guess
Get
what
out.
they told me? No? They said you could trade a
They said you can't use the bathroom if you don't buy nothing.
No, they said you could trade in your 16 plus for the 17.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, I got an option to do that.
Oh, and I don't have the 15 Pro. I had the 15 Plus. I was lying. I thought I had the Pro.
They all look the same though. You know, each year.
The Pro is too big for my hand.
It is.
Oh,
It's heavy.
so you don't like big joints?
No, that's why I like Photon. Ayo.
I mean, look, man. So fuck shit, baby.
Oh no, it is the 15 Pro. I'm looking at it. It is the 15 Pro.
But you know, my phone is sexy. You feel me? I dressed it up.
Mine is too. It's so cute. I love it.
You know, nice all black on black. Phone.
Anyway, what I was saying was I have several Macs. I just have a personal favorite, and that was the one that broke on account of me going out with it in the rain to meet up with them, T Pre and Breaking and Shakim.
Why would you take your
a lot of
Mac
stuff
to have
on.
lunch with people?
Well, I was goofy. Sometimes I make goofy decisions.
Isn't that what Shakim did in Vegas? He was taking his laptop to the club or some shit, and everybody was laughing about it.
I mean,
Well, I didn't take it to no club. No. I was meeting up. I wasn't planning on meeting with Breaking and T Pre.
who the fuck takes their laptop to the club?
To a club. Okay.
Who the fuck does that? Oh,
If you're not the
unless
DJ
you're a
or
DJ.
anybody or
Unless you're a DJ, I can understand.
yeah.
You feel me? But if you're not a DJ, you just bring it just for the fuck of it.
That's a bum taking your computer and shit. You know, like
What else did I want to say to you, Photon? I don't know. I saw you cooking eyes. You was going kind of hard.
Somebody should have robbed that nigga for that laptop.
What you mean, when she was on the panel or after?
When she was on the panel, you was cooking her after too?
Oh no, she was cooked. We were both going back and forth. Oh yeah, this would be deleted. Yeah, we was talking shit.
Yeah, you was saying a lot though.
No.
Okay.
Just regular. But no, Eyes Antonia, that's sis. It's all love. Eyes Antonia, you, Divine 7. Even though Divine 7 is not my cup of tea, respectfully. I mean,
I don't know why you gotta keep harping on it so much. Why do you have to keep insisting that? Like, is she here for your pleasure? Like, it's well.
I'm just trying to motivate her to be a good content creator, because I mean, so I could have something to watch as far as sector stuff. She needs to just make more sector relevant content instead of always talking about some.
What sector?
some
How can she
music.
make sector content? Well, like what? Talk about what exactly?
Well, maybe get into a kerfuffle, maybe try to get Pills' phone number, maybe expose what slander really looked like. But them triad, they kind of done. So I don't know if she's want to do that, but you know, something, maybe get Pastor Vic, you know, to cheat on his wife and come out there to the UK, something that just make the sector relevant again.
Have you ever contributed to the sector with a storyline besides the one I gave you? Like, are you capable of doing anything interesting, or that was just me the whole time?
Yeah, you messed up my whole plan. I had big plans for the sector. I was trying to do a sector awards. We were working on other things before.
How did I stop you from doing the sector awards?
You didn't stop that.
I thought you just said I stopped your whole plan.
Well, when it comes to sector awards, I was trying to get other people to do it because I didn't want to mainly do it because of the work involved. But I had other plans related to once they did that to just.
So I ruined your plan
Piggyback
to get
on
other
that.
people to do things.
That's just one thing. There was other plans. There was other ideas like the
What idea
what
did
was
I
it
ruin?
called? The sector 24/7. We had other plans. We were doing other
How
things.
did I stop you from doing the sector 24/7?
Well, it changed just the direction.
But when I told you I
had
was
to cook
attacking
you.
you, and you have just said thank you, I'm flattered, but I'm not interested. Like, did I make you?
We're not going to reflect on the past. But to answer your question, yeah, I would say not to argue with you. Yeah, you're right. I just didn't ever really took much interest to just make content for the sector. So I guess I'm just as lazy as on 7.
You're actually worse because she's not complaining
You
about
might be right.
Yeah, she's doing her thing. You mad that she won't give you something because you need her. She don't need you. She chilling.
What you mean? You didn't see that music video I did for Verla?
Did you really?
No,
Yeah.
really.
A music video for Verla?
No, really. Yes.
No, I didn't see it. You
Something
did
like
in,
that.
in this show?
No.
Where?
My show.
Really?
Yes.
You did a show?
Yes.
You made him a video for his show?
Yes.
Do you know he's never done anything for me?
It'd be like that sometimes.
It really do.
Damn.
Like even Pills, the little bit of time I've been cool with Pills, he's shared me out. He's come on my panel. Like, and that's why I can't be that mad at Photon because he let me on in one way, but in another way, like he never really actually did anything loving. He just said he loved me. But
Didn't
like,
you
he
say I
never-
made songs about you? I made content. I did some editing for you.
You never gave me
have
the
been on your
time
panel.
on my own show.
We've spoken on the phone. We've exchanged emails. We've had email conversations. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Pills? What are you talking about?
Pills, pop
I'm
pills.
saying you made Mikey some content for him to use on his show. You never did that for me. And I mean, you don't have to. I'm just like, wow, like the number of ways that you show me with your actions that, like, you know, it's wild. Like here you are.
We've spoken ideas of multiple times on and offline as far as to make content on this channel, on your channel, other channels. What are you talking about? We have.
Okay.
You just never committed.
I thought I said that you never made content for me, and you're talking about stuff that you were trying to tell me to do. That's what you did for me. You told me to do some stuff, and I didn't do it.
What you mean? I never made content for you.
You made a
what
video
type of
for Mikey
content?
to use on his show. Like I just think
Mikey's on Fortnite. He's high.
okay.
What I said was I did a video. It was like a montage. It was mainly her words that I just connected together because it wasn't all in the same sequence, and I just put it to some music and some highlights of her one of her most recent lives where she was upset at Remix.
Verla is the funniest person in the sector.
No, she needs to lose weight. And I need to join.
Oh, do you fatty? What are you talking about?
I just said that. I said me too.
Where is it? In what video is the Verla video, Mikey?
Go look at my channel.
I'm looking at it right now.
You know, I was just trolling you, right?
I didn't know. I want to see the Verla video.
I don't got it. Full time.
I love Verla. She's so funny.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
she'd be like, keep my name out of your mouth. And it's just like, what are you talking about? You can't tell people what to talk about. Like, why are you mad?
Well, it's a montage of her a lot of her sound bites in that video, in that live stream she did. That's all it was.
I want to see it. I'm trying to find it. Where is it?
You dead looking on my channel?
The future and just watch movies on the internet.
The fuck do you own? But this is war now. This is fucking war now. I got 2 flat screen TVs. I'm looking at my CD collection, my DVD collection. I'm looking at my CD collection, my DVD collection. I'm looking at my CD collection. The fuck do you own? I got 2 flat screen TVs. I'm looking at my CD collection. I'm looking at my CD collection. I got 2 flat screen TVs. I'm looking at my DVD collection. Fuck you. Own any? Probably not. You own any? Probably not. You own any? Probably not. You own any? The fuck do you own? Fuck gas bill. In my name. I'm talking to a lawyer. Under my name. The fuck do you own? The gas bill. Under my name. Light bill. Under my name. The rent. The gas bill. Under my name. I got 2 flat screen TVs. Under my lease. The rent. I own shit. I got 2 flat screen TVs. I got 3 computers. I got 2 flat screen TVs. The gas bill. I got 2 flat screen TVs. The gas bill. The rent. The gas bill. I got 2 flat screen TVs. The gas bill. I'm talking to a lawyer. The fuck do you own? The rent. I'm looking at my CD collection. I'm looking at my DVD collection. I'm talking to a lawyer. You own any? I'm talking to a lawyer. Not. The gas bill. I'm talking to a lawyer.
Anti-Afro.
The light bill. I own the light bill. I got 2 flat screen TVs.
Anti-Afro.
The light bill. But this is war now. The light bill. I own shit.
Anti-Afro.
The light bill. But this is war now. The light bill. This is fucking war now.
Anti-Afro.
I got 2 flat screen TVs. The light bill. I'm talking to a lawyer. Bill. But this is war now.
Anti-Afro.
This is fucking war now. Bill. I'm talking to a lawyer. I own shit.
Anti-Afro.
The light bill. But this is war now. Bill. This is fucking war now.
Anti-Afro.
The light bill. The light bill.
Put your hands
the
up.
Light bill.
Cooking in the kitchen, nigga.
I got 2 flat screen TVs.
Keep your hands up.
Anti-Afro.
Cooking in the kitchen.
The light bill. I'm looking at my CD collection, my DVD collection.
Anti-Afro.
The light bill. Shit.
Keep your hands
the
up.
The light bill. Looking at my CD collection, my DVD collection. The gas bill. I own shit. My DVD collection. The light bill. The light bill. The gas bill. The light bill. The gas bill. But this is war now. Bill. This is fucking war now. Yeah, because you want to be irrelevant. You want to be irrelevant again when you weren't before.
Put your hands up.
We didn't hear from you in months, and now you coming back on the scene, trying to be irrelevant again. Trying to be irrelevant again. Fuck you. I'm talking to a lawyer, trying to be irrelevant, and you're not the only one, Remix. Quite a few others that I'm gonna talk to a lawyer about. I'm talking to a lawyer. Fuck you. Trying to be irrelevant again. I'm talking to a lawyer. I'm talking to a lawyer.
That was all right. That was all right.
That was bars.
I mean, some of it was good, but I don't see why the anti part was blowing me. Like that part was just.
Yeah, I think I should have took her out of it.
Yeah,
it needed more elements. I thought it needed more. I should have got more. I was thinking about using your voice in some of it, but I just didn't have the time. You know, it takes time. And I know she had even more parts. I just didn't. I just used those and didn't just keep adding more.
Yeah, I saw some of that live with Verla. It was a great live. She's great. I don't know what Remix did that made her mad, but it's funny that she was just flirting with him, you know, not that long ago. So I don't know what he did that made her so mad. He always been a piece of shit. So
what you mean she was flirting with him?
They was booed up for a while.
You know, this is what I don't understand about Verla. She flirt with niggas.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden there's a whole switcheroo. Like,
yeah.
Stop fucking with niggas, man.
But she be doing that to niggas in real life. Remember, she was talking about she was gonna call immigration on that one nigga and get him deported.
Man, stupid people. Stupid people.
Well, it's very entertaining. And I don't
She's stupid. Come on, stupid.
She keep calling them lawyers, harassing them. Like she be calling them lawyers so much. I know the name of her lawyer. Like I know they're called Prairie State because she mentions calling them and asking them to sue somebody for free, like on a regular basis. I wonder, do she really be calling them?
I don't know for what. For what?
It's war. She gonna sue these niggas for talking about her when she told them not to.
Why stupid people do that?
It's just like Kip and Rev G. Like they think they could tell people not to talk about them. They really believe that in their mind.
They don't be on YouTube if you don't want to be talking.
If they don't want nobody talking about them, they need to get the fuck out the kitchen and go.
Basically, Even Mikey knows that. It's not complicated.
That part, like getting the one
Yeah,
and
it's
they
not
see
complicated.
Brian talking about suing people. Do y'all think celebrities, you know, as much as they get talked about, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna sue this person. I'm gonna sue them. I'm just taking them to court." Nah, they deal with it. Like, what the fuck?
People can talk about whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah,
Like it's just preposterous.
like they don't gotta listen to it, you know.
Especially when they sit around gossiping about people all the time. Like, what is you talking about?
Yeah, it's expected to be expected. People act like there's some supposed to be special or something, you know? Like words is just words. It's just
I think these people have like trauma. It's like
PTSD and stuff.
huh?
I say people have PTSD that they haven't dealt with, you know,
and they
and
don't have the
stuff.
self-control to just log off if it's bothering them.
Yeah, because I look at it like this, you know, I was growing up, right? I ain't been around. Well, I know in a Puerto Rican family, you know, they talk shit about us. Anything we call us any type of names, you know, a family, you know, talking shit. We done heard everything, you know. But to get offended by like, oh, they said this about me, you know, they did this, I got to do this. That's not letting us know that you must don't have nothing secure. So that's how you feel about you, you know.
I agree. Like somebody calling me some shit. Like people lie about me all the time, but why would I care? And it goes to show, like if people tell Verla she needs therapy, she get real mad because she know it's true. If people, if it wasn't true, it wouldn't bother her. Just like Kip be getting all mad that people he claimed that he don't feel responsible for how his son turned out. If that was really true, he wouldn't be mad the way he is. It wouldn't be months later and he still want revenge. If he really could rest in his heart that he did all he could do, it wouldn't bother him. Like these people done said I do drugs. They done said I'm myself. Like, why would I care? Like,
no, but you know, look, they said all this, but they don't got the proof. No, they said everything, but they don't got the proof.
No proof at all.
No type of proof.
It's not true.
None.
In Verla's defense, she was mad at him remix because I think he was using her picture, a picture that she wasn't proud of, happy about. Something about her eye or her hair wasn't that put together at the time, and
but even that, it's like if you weren't
ridiculing her.
People have
and
posted
he don't show his face.
pictures of me. Like what?
Well, you're not her. Everybody's not the same. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying they should
She didn't
be.
like it.
My point was not that she doesn't have a right not to like it. My point was these people are only triggered by these things because they're insecure. That's all I'm saying. That's what,
especially when. Oh, my bad.
No, I was just saying, like you just kind of said that. Like if you know it's not true, it won't hurt you that much. People, you know what else? Kip is the main one, but like Rev G, you like these people, they get triggered by the truth because they insecure about the truth. But you can't make me mad by showing me no ugly picture of myself. I already know sometimes I look ugly, and bitch, so.
We all have our rough days, you know.
Like,
at least,
right, what is you talking about? Who cares?
Especially, you know, on this internet, you know, whatever. Like people, like right now, being comfortable is okay, you know. Like you know, we all have our rough days. We're not supposed to be dressed up to the T.
Try that hard. I feel like pretty people don't have to try that hard. Like I know a burly bitch trying to convince people she looked better than me on her best day could never compete with me. So if you got an ugly picture of me, that's fine. But when I doll up, I'm actually attractive. And on your best day, you still mid. Like it just isn't.
That's the key. That's the gag of it, you know. Cause like I don't care, you know. That's their opinion, you know. I know what I give, you know. Like,
I have to say, now that it's calmed down a little bit, you were repeating that narrative about me that I play the victim. That's
yeah. And I say that because like it just seems like that day that you asked him for protection, you know, like protect yourself. Stand up for you.
Wait,
You know
when did
that's.
I ask for protection? Can you be more
You said
specific?
that Photon was not protecting you, like was not like had your back or whatever. When it was just between you and somebody else, and like first step up for you. And I feel like if Photon felt like if it was getting out of hand, to a bad extent, he would have stepped in, But he was letting you all two handle it. But like you kept saying that you needed somebody to protect you. That's what I was getting
Well,
at.
I think that you're paraphrasing what I said. And my point wasn't that I need him to protect me. It was just the fact that he kept stepping in on behalf of a known racist, fighting for her. And it's like, if you gonna let just me and her duke it out, that's fine. But every time I talk back to her, he telling all the black women.
Oh gosh, Miss Things, do you think Divine?
Oh, I thought I was talking. My fault. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. I'll mute. Sorry.
So that's what I'm saying, Rico. I don't need nobody to protect me, but when it's a black man up here giving all this deference to a known racist, and shutting down to you keep tying our hand behind our back, telling us to be quiet. So it wasn't about protection. It's like, if you're gonna let the girls be girls, shut the fuck up. But for you to keep cooning like this, that's what I was complaining about. So I don't agree that I was playing a victim. I don't.
Okay, I was just saying that too, and then also the whole race thing. Like I'm sick of people calling somebody else racist just because, because if that's the case, we're all racist at the end of the day, because there's something that we all don't like within anything, and that's regardless of color, if it's a person or thing, if that makes sense. But like since I heard that clarity from you, I get that. It was no offense. I'm glad that we.
Well, even when it comes to racism, I'm not a very sensitive person, right? So number one, I don't get all extra offensive with every racist joke. Like sometimes it is a time and a place. Like it's not about that. I'm not a snowflake. But when you have non-black person after non-black person coming up into a primarily black space to get their anti-black rocks off, disrespecting black women, that is offensive. So it would be different if it's like I was in the military. We crack racist jokes.
Yeah, I'm a military brat. Yeah.
Right. So it's a time and a place where it's okay, but when it's only going in one direction and it's from the people who are our guests in our house, no, if some people like Photon go coon and act like he don't hear it, that's him, but I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, I get that part, but like I'm just
I would
moving
never
forward.
go up in no biracial space or no Indian space or no Mexican space talking crazy when I'm the guest in their house. It's different if we all on some equal footing joking back and forth, but you feel like you could go up in a black space. You feel like because you've been pedestalized, you can start disrespecting black women's skin and hair and calling us gorillas. I'm not okay with that.
And then also another thing too, I was getting at too, because if you was in the military too, not saying that you wasn't, but I'm saying that since I'm a military brat, we've been everywhere, and Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, that we are black at the end of the day, and I just don't
some
like
of y'all are and some of y'all aren't.
Yeah, and I can also contest to that. That is also colorism on the island, which some do not get. So me just being racist towards a Pacific group or whatever it makes come off to you, it wasn't the case. It was just doing that because I know it got to you in a way, as in like the roast, whatever. I didn't mean it to be offensive.
Well, again, you can't offend me. I'm not sensitive.
I'm not saying just you offensive or like just to come off that way as just racist.
I mean, I'm definitely not gonna fuck with you if you coming up into a black space calling black women gorillas. But
no, it's not just that.
I just it for what it is. Like I don't deserve that type of disrespect. Like it's just that simple.
What does this mean? There's no such thing as a racist joke.
I wouldn't go up into no Dominican space kicking all this anti-Dominican shit and then tell them I ain't mean it like that. Like, yes, you did. You called me.
No, I didn't mean it like that at all. But I'm just saying, moving forward, since we're kind of talking right now, at a okay, trying to get an understanding. I'm just saying it now. But I'm moving forward.
And Alan Logic, can you break this down? What do you mean by there's no such thing as a racist joke, quote unquote racist joke?
No, that definitely is.
But back to you. Are y'all finished with y'all's
I'm
back
good.
and forth?
Yeah, I'm good on that,
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, Carrie, about this Divine Seven situation. She was trying to get her
leave that girl alone. Like,
what you talking about? I am. I got a question.
What you want to say about her now? Like, God, if I don't like people content, I just don't watch it. Like, I think Remix is trash. I don't keep talking about him.
Can I ask the question? What are you talking about? What do
I
you,
mean,
you
you
even know what
can,
I'm gonna
but I
say?
don't want to be dragged into your like harassment campaign against
I'm
Divine
not
Seven.
about to harass her.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank
I'll
you.
mute.
So Divine Seven finally was about to just have her big one and be a good content creator in the sector. Her shows started picking up. Her panels started becoming more colorful and entertaining, and she finally became more useful in the sector, other than just being, the Triad's side piece. You know what I mean? She was finally about to body bag Stargate, something that you, as well as other women in the sector, really had a hard time doing. She had it right in the pocket, right? She just had it. She had her receipt. She had her bumper clock jokes, and all she needed was a few good windmillers, you and Raw B. And when she looked for y'all for support and help to body bag Stargate, you know what y'all did? Y'all brought the attention on you guys instead of even bringing it back to the main objective, which was body bagging Stargate. And look what happened. Now Divine Seven got these goofy ass people tapping her link, boring us in the sector, and the Triad left her for dust and shit. And now she ain't got no content to talk about other than Coachella this and Bubblegum that. And do you think that she despises you on account of that? How you switched the narrative away from her kerfuffle with Stargate, and you made her show about you versus Raw B?
Oh, because I didn't even know what you were talking about for a minute there. No, I don't think that she feels that way.
You stole her moment. What you mean?
I mean, did I?
You were supposed to help her body bag Stargate, and Stargate tapped my link, and she cooked that woman. She cooked that woman, and I haven't heard Divine Seven come back with another receipt since.
Well, I don't agree with you about these things that you call receipts. And I've heard you say that, like, you think Divine Seven did this big thing because she played a recording of Stargate saying something. And I don't feel the way about these dusty receipts the way that you do. And I don't think this Stargate can be body bagged. I think she's too dumb to be body bagged. She's just going to repeat the same thing again.
Receipts are receipts. It has nothing to do with feelings, whether you feel a receipt. If the receipt is a receipt, is a receipt. Right?
No. Because you and this weird little support group you formed with her while y'all listen to these years old videos out of context and these little sound bites, it's like you've become so simple-minded, respectfully, that playing a recording of anything even remotely related to the topic convinces you that that person has won. And you did that with Triggs for months. I told you were embarrassing me because it's just like she's just playing kind of a tape of anything he ever said. And you're like, she got them receipts. And it's like, but what is this proving? What is the larger argument? Like, you're just playing old tapes of people saying stuff out of context. Now, I don't remember what Divine Seven's actual receipt was, but I do remember it was actually pertinent to a lie that was recently told. That kind of was a receipt, and I give D7 her props for that. I don't care about y'all enough to be recording everything people say going back 5 years. I don't care. Right. And the way that you value these decades old audio clips out of context, I think you sound as dumb as her, respectfully, when you be acting like y'all really doing something playing these old ass audio clips. You sound dumb. Respectfully.
Okay, I hear you. Respectfully.
All receipts aren't. Some receipts are actually valuable, and sometimes it's just two birds on the panel listening to some old shit out of context that doesn't even mean what the birds are saying it means.
See, I hear you. You see, once again, you didn't do your homework. You don't know. You don't remember what the conversation was about, mainly because it wasn't about you. So therefore, you didn't want to do your homework to help the poor young woman from the UK to body bag and cook Stargate.
Right.
Let's be clear. Hold on. Can I finish? I'll let you speak.
Yeah,
please.
I'm sorry.
Just give me 1.5 minutes.
I'll mute.
The receipt that we're talking about wasn't years ago. It was within a week
I said
of
that.
the program. What did you say? See, you can't even be
I
quiet for
just
just a
said,
minute and a
hold
half.
on.
You didn't say that. You
I
didn't say
did.
that.
I swear to
You
God,
said
I did.
you said Stargate got some old receipts
No,
and
but I
no,
said
it
when
wasn't.
Divine 7 did it, it was actually relevant to something that had happened recently. Like she had an actual quality receipt, and
And
I gave her
so
her
did
props.
Stargate. So for you to bring up some old, you were saying you used in your argument just now, as far as receipts go, Stargate got old receipts. The subject matter we're talking about, regardless of what you think about Stargate, I'm dealing with the present, that current kerfuffle that they were going back and forth with. And
What
that
was
was a
Stargate
present day receipt. It was a week old receipt. It
Stargate?
was. And Stargate went into the quantum mechanics of the receipt and she cooked her with it. She cooked her on the quantum level first.
I seem
And
to
then she
recall
brought
that
it back to the
said some dumb shit that didn't make sense.
psychology of her mind. She broke down her psychology. She got back and she proved to me that yes, Divine 7 is controlling, and she was trying to control the triad one simp at a time.
What does that prove?
It proved that she
Didn't
couldn't
Stargate
body
get
bag
caught telling the bold
Stargate.
faced
She
lie?
lost that battle. That's what it proved. It proved
So if
her
you get
receipt
somebody
was
telling a
fugazi.
lie,
Number one. Go ahead.
because you kind of going on much. You're saying that somebody getting caught telling a lie on another person is being beat by somebody saying that they were controlling some men one at a time. Like, does that make sense to you?
Wait, who was telling a lie?
Didn't she catch Stargate telling a bold-faced lie on her?
Stargate proved it wasn't a lie. What was the lie she proved?
I don't remember, and it's true. It wasn't
Exactly.
about
Exactly.
It's true.
Right.
It's true.
Exactly. So you really can't even see, you didn't do your homework. You just want to jump on the panel to just go at Raw B because you
Yeah,
had some
'cause she was
unfinished
lying.
business with
'Cause
Raw
she
B.
was lying.
Every single time you suddenly bring up Raw B and you call her this big burly bitch. Everybody know who you talking about. Are you scared to call her name out? Are you scared of her?
That is her name.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then you want to make up an excuse. Oh, she's talking over you and yelling and hollering and
What?
she's ratchet. I think
mean,
Raw
can we
B's a
stick
very
to one
smart
topic at a
woman.
time?
Did
You
you?
all over the place.
Okay.
I can't keep up. We was talking about Stargate and then
Well, no,
D7.
we was talking about Divine 7. You tried to
claim that
you
Stargate
tried to overshadow her clout. She was on her way to be queen, a roaster, content creator, male or female, and she was gonna put you in the dirt, in the dust,
Well,
as
I
far as
thought
the
Divine
top
7
female content creator, and you didn't want to give her shine.
Facts.
And she got tired of you always being
got me,
abused by Photon. She was like, enough of that. Why don't you come with the winning team, which is her and her other scallywag girlfriends over there, and make the sector great again? But you didn't want to submit.
Well, here's
You
why
didn't
you're
want to
wrong.
submit.
No, here's
Just
why
like
you're wrong.
you got body bag by living
gotta
life
let
to
me
the
cook
fullest.
too.
Another
You gotta let me
UK.
cook too.
All right.
So here's why you're wrong, right? Because it was actually the burly bitch who tried to steal her limelight by trying to start a war with Lemon, lying about what was said. And I was actually protecting the sector from an opportunist trying to come up here and lie about people wanting war with our sector. I didn't start that. So, and I'm not the one that changed the subject away from D7's flawless victory. I just saw somebody trying to manipulate the sector, and that's when I got involved.
No. Raw B was trying to get the sector wet. She was navigating the direction of the sector because it was kind of getting tired. I mean, what were we doing? Funerals and shit. What were we talking about? She tried to steer the direction towards, some war, some beef, some kerfuffles, and what you want to do. Oh, I love me some Lemon. Remix ain't shit. Everybody ain't shit but me. That's what you did. You stopped the trajectory of where the sector was gonna go, and then who ran with you? What's that dude? Dr. Speakeasy. Who else? I'm sure Pills was co-signing that bullshit too. And the next thing you know, we didn't go to war.
Well, I want to say this. I didn't know that Robbie was the one behind the lie. I just found it weird that Pills said, like everybody was saying that somebody else started it. And so I didn't mean for it to end on the Burley one. It just ended up that she was the one lying. Like, I mean, I don't, you know, if it's true,
You was just mad and hating because the war wasn't set on your grounds in Carianity. It was set in the UK on Divine Seven's live stream. And no, I'm not trying to disrespect her. I'm just saying, are you trying to disrespect her? Is there some level of hate?
Well,
I mean, I know you don't like Beautiful Bernice, but what did Divine Seven do to you?
The only problem I have with Beautiful Bernice is not me liking her or not. My whole thing with Beautiful Bernice is she be over here talking shit about anti-Afro.
Let's stay on topic though.
You brought it up. So what do you want me to do? I just wanted to clear it up. If you don't want me
Okay,
to
go ahead. Well, but, okay, briefly, but stay on top. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
my whole thing with her was I just think it's really phony to be over here talking shit about Anti when she didn't have a problem with none of this shit Anti was doing until Anti kicked her out of the club. So it's not like let me see your transcript. Got sick of Anti.
What you mean Anti kicked her out the club? Now you reaching way beyond your level of reach. You just like you don't know what was going on with Divine Seven and Stargate. You clearly don't know what was going on between them two. You wasn't even around during that time. So where you going with the narrative?
He's saying how she did all this shit for Anti ended up betraying her and kicking out the club. I'm going off what she said. You're right. I wasn't here. I don't have no reason to make that up. That's what she said. And I don't honor people who get kicked out of a club and then they run over to the ops. You know how Stephen got rejected by me and T Pre and he ran over here to you? Like, I don't respect that turncoat shit. I just don't. So I don't have no personal beef with Beautiful Bernice. Just miss me with all this bullshit that you think you're more moral than Anti, because if Anti didn't kick you to the curb, you will still be over there doxing us and trying to get us fired. Like, that's all I'm saying is miss me with the self-righteous shit. Because at no point did she say that Anti did some shit and then she fell out with Anti because what Anti was doing was wrong. I heard her say that she did all this shit for Anti and Anti betrayed her by kicking her out the club. So I just want to be clear. I don't even know Beautiful Bernice. I don't know nothing about that bitch but what she said. And you could be cool with a turncoat if you want to, but I don't honor that shit. Period. That's it. That's my whole thing with Beautiful Bernice. I don't even know nothing else about her to care about her or think about her. But to be over here talking all this shit about Anti when you was perfectly cool with all that shit when you was in the club.
Is that why y'all got into that argument on Let Me See Your Transcript panel where Glorian tried to referee that, broker that bridge to be mended? Was that the terms of y'all's kerfuffle?
When I was so new in the sector when that happened, I don't even remember which people were there.
Exactly.
I just knew it was a bunch of single bitches trying to tell me about how I should feel about a man. And now my thing was,
that wasn't what happened between you and Beautiful Bernice that caused her to tap the link and cuss you out.
What was it?
You don't have your memory. All right, let's get back to the
stuff I
topic.
don't care about. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about her. I don't remember that. If you tell me, I'll probably remember. But the first time I remember getting into it with, and the only time I remember getting into it with anybody on Let Me See Your Transcript is when bitches was trying to warn me about you. And I was just like, if I want to fuck on full time, I'm a fuck on full time. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all think. And I still feel that way. I don't give a fuck.
No, I think it had nothing to do with me. I think you call her the word, but I might be wrong. It was something that was just.
Well, that's what I remember falling out with them about. And then some people was like, what? You would choose a man over your friends? And I was like, you goddamn right. I don't even know y'all like that. Like, what is you talking about? You think I would rather kick it with y'all than fuck on a man I'm attracted to? I'm not saying I still want to fuck with you.
With that narrative.
Huh?
That wasn't the narrative.
It definitely was.
Her losses on purpose.
Unless it was some other beef you mentioned about that, I don't care. I know that was the one that pissed me off. A gaggle of single ugly bitches trying to tell me how to feel about a man pissed me all the way the fuck off. Cause I'm a feminist. I love the women, but I'm straight. I'm gonna prioritize a man I want to sleep with over any bitches I just met. Like, that's how I feel.
Okay. Let's get back to the topic. Were you trying to stop her shine, her moment? Because you have that seat.
Well,
I mean, you could be fair. You could be fair. You don't even know what I'm talking about. It's like you didn't really think of it like that. I understand. You did though.
And I don't even her.
And that's why she cooked you back when she said you were glutton for punishment.
Oh yeah, because I'd be over here like people think that I should not talk
Was that
to you.
before? Was that before she tried to
The
body
glutton
back
for
Stargate?
punishment. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know, but like I couldn't argue with her. Like maybe I am. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's why I enjoy your show. I think I think you're funny. You know what I'm saying? I just find you funny like a clown. So I'm gonna enjoy your company. And like I said, just because some of them can't fathom how I could be over it and still find you funny and enjoy your company, I don't really care how anybody perceives it. At the end of the day,
Am
I'm
I
gonna do what I'm
punishing
gonna do.
you? I mean, I talked to you as I was talking to Professor Cupcake, you know, and even Isa Antonia. It's just a personality, and some people. That's why she's just not my cup of tea. She's very sensitive, and I understand that. And I won't play. I don't play them games with her, and I damn sure wouldn't do it while she's on my panel. It's a level of respect I still uphold when it comes to the opposite sex, or just people in general, but mainly the opposite
I think that you're respectful to me. When you get up here with Stargate, you be talking real greasy. It's real
Nah.
bad. But I respect Divine 7. I don't feel like she was taking shots at me, but even if she was, again, I don't even care. Like I'm not looking to nobody for validation for like what
I went to her panel. I was very respectful, even though she was cussing me out and called me a pussy hole and whatever she be saying, bumba cloud and all that stuff. And I sat there because it's just like I know I said some rude things to her in my sector, whatever this is. So, hey, we're going to do that, but I'm not going to get on her panel and just cuss her out and risk getting kicked off, or if she taps my link to talk all this shit. Like, nah, it was just all shit talking before she tapped the link. It might have been provoking her to tap the link so we can have a real one-on-one and really try to get to the bottom line of, her issue or beef with whoever she's having issue of beef with. Mainly it was Stargate, but I think she's scared of the smoke because she really don't want to really deal with the hard evidence that Stargate put out there. So her best bet is to blow bubbles and talk about Coachella, whatever she's talking about with whoever
I don't
she
think that
talks about it
people
with.
are interested in going back and forth with Stargate. You can't win an argument with an idiot. And the only reason I ever deal with Stargate is because you constantly be like manipulating these girl fights or whatever. And every now and then I'll fall for it, but nobody finds Stargate interesting to talk to but you. Like everybody else,
It's not about interested to talk to. Stargate says some crazy shit, alleged crazy shit.
Stargate is definitely my twin. Shout out to Stargate. I love her.
Yeah, and Divine 7 wanted to check on it, and she called her up to the mic. She said, "Yo, tap the link. What did I say? Why did I say it? And where's the receipt at?" And she kept playing this alleged receipt that Stargate proved otherwise. It's like, no, you really was doing that. You really was trying to manipulate the poor guy. She was.
I would have to see it myself.
She was upset that Slander was doing the funeral. And she got up on there at the very end, right after Stargate was on the panel. She didn't want him to just end the show with Stargate and Stargate's
I stopped caring about all of this like 5 minutes ago. Respectfully, I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to listen.
Right, because it ain't got nothing to do with you. But you had everything, all the tea when it was talking about you and Bernice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. People be emotional about me, and I really don't care about them at all. Like, it's a fact. I'm not gonna you are obsessed with everything in the sector and regulating this and that. I'm interested enough to do a show and just talk about myself.
See, there you go with these narratives. I'm obsessed because I'm asking you a question. We're on a show here. You the one narratives talking about what you say. You said something about the Book of Matthews, and you be going with narratives. I don't be doing that.
The Book of Matthews is the narrative.
You were saying that all Christians, the only book that the Christians read in the Bible is the Book of Matthew.
I said a lot of Christians have only really read the Book of Matthews and a little bit of John. That's a fact.
Okay, now you're changing up your words. My point is,
I'm just adding in a little John. I was just
you be stretching narratives. You be saying
That's
said
not a narrative.
I'm
That's
obsessed
true.
with the sector. You're saying this about the Christians. What I'm saying is, no, that's in your head. I'm
Whether
giving
or not,
you.
it's not in my
I'm
head.
asking questions. I'm evaluating. Like, I don't got no smoke for Divine 7. I'm not about to drag her. Just like she's stretching out. She said, "Am I punishing you here?" She said, "You're a glutton for punishment."
I'm just gonna keep talking. All right, fuck it. Because you be saying like 5 different unrelated things in a row, and then you don't want to let me like. I don't like you going from Divine 7 to the Book of Matthew to what? Like I don't know how to have a conversation like this. Like what's happening right now? Well, my point is this, Photon. Whether or not you agree with my assessment of whether or not most Christians actually read the Bible or not is irrelevant to me. My point is, if I want to do a live, I'm interested enough in myself to just kind of do a show about what I've been thinking and what's going on in my mind. That's why people like you who don't have that need for other people to give you ideas to talk about. Like, I don't care whether or not you agree with what you're calling a narrative, right? I don't care. At the end of the day, I don't need you to go live for me to have content. You need me and Divine 7 to go live for you to have content. So whether or not you agree with
I
me,
could have swore it was you that went live when I was live for content.
No,
and then
I
you
went
went
live
over there
to
to
ignore
Divine
you.
7's.
I didn't
don't
need
need
your
you for
content. I
content.
was giving people
I was
a-
around making content before you was in the sector. I didn't need you for content.
Well, you needed other people.
You
to
helped to
listen to
paint.
content.
You helped paint the direction.
I didn't say you only need me. I'm just saying I can go live and talk about the ideas I've been having for the past couple of days because I have ideas of my own when you're only reactionary. Like, it's just a fact.
If that's the case, that's the case. If that's
So
your
whether or
opinion,
not you agree
look,
with my takes, at the end of the day, your show is going to be about my takes. My show's not going to be about your takes. So
again,
whether you agree with me
my
or not,
content, direction of my content, the news of just giving a report of just what's going on in the sector.
well, you're not just giving a
Who's the
report.
king
You're
or the
offended
queen of
by
the
my take.
sector? What's the versus battles? Who's in the kerfuffles? News topics, top news. You know what I mean?
Right. You're
Before that,
right.
well, it's kind of, yeah, the majority would be reacting, but it's more to the show than that. But I would say, yeah, that's the majority of the show.
Right.
What's your point?
My point is whether or not you agree with what I said about Christians not studying the Bible doesn't matter because either way, I gave you something to talk about. So I don't
No,
really
I gave you something to talk about as well as the AFWs. You was reacting. You wasn't just randomly talking about Christianity. You was trying to cook Rev G. You was reacting on a kind of something he wrote, I think, on his community wall, whatever the case.
Well, I was reacting.
And just like you was reacting to Pills
Here's
because
the
he hung the
difference.
phone up.
No, here's the
You
difference.
are a reaction channel. And if you wasn't, nobody give a shit about that communism stuff or whatever
Well,
you
here's
talk
the
about if you're not
difference. I would
reacting
like
to the
respond.
sector.
I would like to
All right.
respond. So the difference is I was thinking about shit that Rev G said, my Grammy said, my best friend said about like a child that she was watching, news media. Like, it's true. It's not like I don't touch on anything in the sector, but I have more to draw upon than just being mad that D7 didn't give me what I need.
Everybody I have more to draw upon too. What are you talking about?
Well, how
Everybody
come-
does.
how
Well,
come
maybe
Divine
not Divine
7
7 don't. She don't
How
got
come
nothing to draw
Divine
upon.
7 isn't begging other people to give her content and I'm not begging other people to give me content? Only you
Who's
is doing that.
begging? Who's begging for content? What are you talking about?
You just said that you're just trying to inspire D7 to give you some better content because without her giving you that, your show is, like I don't.
No.
Okay.
Even if she
I
did
guess
some
I
good
feel like-
content, I don't mean I'll be talking about it. I'll be reacting to it.
All right, I could be wrong. You're not just reactive. You're right.
No, I'm saying just for the sake of she just do good content for the sector. That doesn't mean I'll react to it.
Right. Okay.
It don't mean that it's the best. It's worthy enough to just talk about,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you be talking about all that other dope shit. I feel you.
Nah, like for example, Brother of a Certain Age. I think DeFord and Sean, don't he make there's other content creators. I don't react to everything everybody write and say in their chats or in their community walls or on their uploads. Or, I don't watch everybody.
Well,
A lot
I
of people-
feel like the way you've been hounding D7, and like I said, she's still a new content creator. She's finding her footing. She's expressed that you're annoying her, and you just keep doubling down and complaining about her show. And again, you seem to be the one that needs her. She ain't worried about you. And if you don't think that that's a contradiction or that shows that you're the
What you
one
mean
that's
she ain't worried about? She talking about glutton for punishment. I think she was trying to cook Stargate. I think she was calling me a bumperclot a few times because I mentioned her. What are you talking about?
okay.
This is
I could
just
be wrong.
this just I'm just messing with her because she's trying to be a content creator and that she's windmilling for Dookie in the other triads. So that's why I was going at her.
Okay.
You know, she's
I
and
could
that's
be
it.
wrong. I feel you. I could be wrong.
You know, but if she knew how to just stick with the winning team and not just be such a beta female and a groupie, I really wouldn't have nothing to say. Or if she was just able to cook a Stargate burger or the AFWs effectively, I wouldn't have nothing to say. I'll just mind my business and be like,
I
go,
don't think she's
go,
interested
do
in
your
little
thing.
girl fights.
Well, what is she interested in doing? Blowing bubbles and talking about Coachella?
Yeah.
Well, I never really had an issue with that until she just started bringing them goofies on her panel and whatnot and trying to steer the narratives
She
up.
likes it.
What?
She likes it. It's her show.
Well, and so she got a reaction. She got critique. But as far as I'm not obsessed with the sector where I know every ins and out and what's going on. Like, for example, I didn't know that JJ was cooking Binary and had that receipt on Binary on his channel. I mean, I think it was Pills that told me that. A lot of stuff I find out at the last minute or behind the scenes. I really am not obsessed. I get information sent to me.
Well, here's what
And
I'm
I
gonna
check
say.
it. Even with Divine 7, I don't be checking her like that.
Look, I've
It's
already
random.
conceded that you could be right. Like, I'll give you that. Fine. You know what I mean? Fine. I was wrong. You're right. Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna say this. Like, I do my content if I want to talk about the Bible or Christianity or specific Christians. I'm aware of the fact that you have the right to react to it and that you can have an opinion on it. I just think it's unreasonable for you to expect the real content creators to care about how you feel about it. If Divine 7 is enjoying doing her show and she doesn't respect your opinion or care what you think or what you want, like, you can react all you want. It's just bizarre when you're expecting that to affect her in a way when she doesn't care what you want. So at
How
a
do you
certain
know what she cares or not? Like, you can't speak for her, number one. Two, again, like a brother of a certain age, there's other content creators that's kind of in the sector or a little bit and whatnot. I don't be reacting to all their content and what they're doing unless they want to bring me up or then, and even if they do that, that's not doesn't mean I'm gonna just react to it. I think even like Rev G, he made some content. I ain't gonna react to that. Like, who gives a shit?
How do you fake forget something on purpose? What does that even mean? Like, I really don't care. And what loss is he even talking about? I'm gonna say this, and I'll be forgetting my wins too. I don't care about you, these little trolls in your chat that incessantly chat about me. Like,
I've been up there.
I know. I'm just saying, like, they care about me way more than even I care about this shit. Because I do more interesting shit every month. I don't have to be pulling up videos from 3 years ago. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But I'm gonna say this. The show you did where you were roasting a brother of a certain age was, like, to me, the funniest show you did all year. That shit was hilarious.
What happened? What did I say? Damn.
It was so much. You were talking about how why is he telling us he washed his beard? You know, like, she like dusty niggas. Like, what? And you talking about, I don't know, the whole thing from beginning to end. It was like peak Photon. You was really in your bag on that one. It was so fucking funny.
You know, I think my best shit was when I was talking with me and Green Curtain and The Godfather, and I don't have that content no more. But I used to listen to that shit and just be laughing on the
Was
replays.
that this year?
Nah, that was years ago where it was.
Oh,
wild.
I'm talking about this year. Yeah, I mean, I said this year. It's the funniest thing you did this year.
Yeah, your boy eat good. Your boy eat good. You feel me? I eat pretty good, baby. You feel me?
Well, I hear you. I wish I still had that. I don't know what I said about a brother of a certain age, but my bad, a brother of a certain age.
No, it was so funny. It was so fucking funny.
What you want, Carrie? You want some ground meat? You want me to make you some oxtail lasagna?
That's
or
the same
regular
thing when it
lasagna?
comes to Divine 7. I don't mean that. Like, sometimes I just it brings out that the funny side of me because I'm very serious. I'm a very
But
serious
it's not
person.
funny. Like, I've heard you being funny. You sound like a whiny little bitch when you're talking about Divine 7. It's really whack and annoying. It's not peak Photon.
Well, that's your opinion.
Right. Whose else opinion I'm gonna give you?
I just want you to be clear, because sometimes you speak for the all. You think you speaking for everybody. Do you realize that you be talking, and when you talk, oh no, you be talking as if like that's why I mentioned that the generalization that you gave for Christians, speaking about they only read one book of the Bible.
Yeah,
that's how you do. That's the majority of just your rhetoric. You talk as if you speak for the all, and that's why I say you're the leader of Christianity.
For the all. That's not, you're confusing concepts. That's me saying something I believe to be true about the majority of Christians. Speaking for the all would be like if I was like, pistachio ice cream is nasty and everybody knows that. That's an opinion I'm assuming everybody shares.
Pistachio ice cream, it's all right. It's all right. It's pretty all right.
No, you're not correcting me. What I'm saying is you speak as if you have this universal opinion. You know, and that goes in all
but
ways.
Me saying that most Christians
that particular is a different context, but it's the same theme. It's the same.
Opinions and facts are not the same thing.
It's the same attitude. No, it is.
Okay.
It is. You was generalizing. You were generalizing Christians, and you were saying, "Oh, all Christians only read." And it's like, what you mean? You generalizing?
Right. I was generalizing.
And that's why I made it clear to you. It's like, that's your opinion.
Let's
be clear.
Opinion.
And what?
That's not what an opinion is. Opinions and facts are not the same thing. I tried to.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what you now.
Me saying that most Christians don't read the Bible and don't read any but one or two books out of the Bible is not an opinion. That is something I'm purporting to be a fact. And those are not the same. I don't know how much simpler I could say.
What are you reporting that to be a fact? First of all, I wasn't even talking about that when I said that that's your opinion, but even that's an opinion.
That's not an opinion. That's not what opinion means. If I say the majority of people have brown eyes, that's not an opinion. That's something I'm purporting to be a fact. It's not the same.
Again, that's an opinion.
It's not an opinion. Brown eyes are pretty is an opinion.
I'm not talking about brown eyes. I'm talking about what you said about Christianity.
I was trying to give you
I'm saying we're just talking about Christians.
Right. Me saying something that I'm purporting to be a fact about Christians is not an opinion. An opinion would be something like Christianity is inferior to Islam. That's an opinion. Saying the majority of people do or don't do a certain
Mikey.
I don't know if you're I don't know why this is you're not understanding. It's very simple what I'm telling you.
Oh wait, you did look like you gained some weight, Mikey.
A lot.
Mikey, are you cooking at this hour? I just looked down. Mikey, join my workout program, okay? I'm gonna need you to hit me on IG, and I do have memberships, and I just pay for the membership, and I got you, Mikey. Got you.
Why don't you go for a walk instead of eating?
My 28-day challenge.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Oh yeah. I'm with it. I do take walks. I take walks.
Okay, you can join. You can join my followers. My members on IG. We do walks every morning.
What you doing? Eating.
Okay, I got you.
Walking is the easiest way to lose weight.
Mm-hmm.
So what you think about this right here?
That's why you fat. All that processed food.
I love my ground meat.
Okay. Not saying that you can't eat all of it, because not saying everybody should go vegan because I am vegan, but
where are the
that's what my body works for. But I would say add more protein and less carbs.
Yeah, I like proteins. I can't eat too much proteins because I like proteins but not too much.
Okay, I can set you up a diet though. Just later on. Because, I want to see everybody in the best shape as they can be, whatever. Not saying you got to get extra small, whatever, because everybody's bodies is not made for everybody. But, get you to a point where, it's comfortable for you and healthy for you.
That's how I feel, too. Everybody's goal should be to, keep it reasonable. Everybody ain't a supermodel, but it's no reason to be walking around, just for a walk. It's not that complicated.
Because I'm saying like
that's some content right there. Would you be down to do that?
Yeah, I'll be down to do that.
So you set up meal programs? Is that what you said that you'll be interested in doing for him? What?
Yeah, because my Instagram is monetized, and like I do offer classes for like my followers that pay, whatever. But like in some cases I'll just gift them, because I don't really care about the money or nothing. I just care about helping people, being their best in a way. Oh shit! Let me turn that down. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
He's not that much of a bad person.
He's a good person. He's a good, decent, maybe a little goofy, whatever. But he's a good person, for the most part. But it's a good thing.
He's talking about Mikey.
So honest roll. I'm gonna go live on Bigo. So you want to meet me over there?
No, that's not Honest Roll.
Honest Roll, excuse me.
Oh my! I mean, not Honest Roll. Rico.
Yes, I'll be willing to do that. Because summer is right around the corner, and my program,
No, I'm saying on Bigo. On Bigo.
Yeah, we can do it on Bigo. If you follow me back.
Man, I don't be on Bigo like that, but have y'all seen that little puppet?
I heard about that puppet.
Yo, that shit is so fucking funny. You gonna have me going back on Bigo.
I'm gonna go look because somebody told me
that puppet is everything. Like, it's like, dude, that shit is unbelievable how funny that shit is. It is so perfect.
Everybody, that's right. Let me get the exact
name. It's like Kiki or something. Yeah, that shit is art. Like, it's so, one thing I love about art, like, it's like typical art, like drawing and painting and everything. But
I love art.
I love how it's always some weirdo somewhere just coming up with some completely like, you know what? I'm gonna make me a little thotty puppet. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? I'm gonna make a little voice. I'm gonna be doing her lashes and making her little costumes. Like, I just love that. I love that.
Hey, yo, that would be even dope too. Not even on Bigo too, but if somebody was like creative, like, it possibly is somebody creative like that to do it on YouTube. Do a YouTube series with the puppet.
That puppet should have a movie. Like, the level of production and like I said, they be making that shit, the artistry that goes into that shit is so next level. I'm so grateful for people like that to just be,
just being creative and authentic.
Yeah, like on some brand new shit nobody ever thought of before. That shit is just everything.
Like, I actually had that happen, like, when Station Head. You guys know Station Head, right? Like, I've been on there, like, I'm actually doing good on Station Head. Like, it's kind of like a radio show where you have your own radio show, but yeah, you promote your artist too at the same time or whatever.
Okay.
But since I've been over there, I guess I got that natural, that natural radio voice or whatever, and animations and all that and stuff. People been fucking with it. But since I got syndicated on there, it's been...
What you mean animation?
Like, like when I do my voices, like, all that, people's loving it over there. Like, every time I go live over there, I get like 300 plus in the chat, right? But you get haters, or whatever, that try to like pretend like they're liking you or whatever and doing it, but yet they're only doing it just to copy you out of, because they don't have creativity. Because when I do my playlist too, when I'm playing my music, everybody, like, they be like, yo, like, they love it. Like, you just go with the flow, like everything goes. You have some people playing music, it don't go. But every song of mine go, and they've been trying to like copy my formula. I'm getting like text messages and shit telling me, be like, Rico, your music is like so fucking amazing that these bitches is like fucking copying you. I even got, because it's like, it's on the Barb's page or whatever. They telling me that Nikki and Celebs Love Nikki like is now copying my playlist. I'm not copying my playlist in a bad way, but now mixing up the music.
Wow.
But that's another thing too. I would like to interview one of you guys on my Station Head too, by the way, just so you know. But I gotta decide who is available for a day.
Oh, that would be dope. Changing things up as far as that's some content. So you got some ideas. So you want to help him lose weight. You want to bring people in the sector onto your station. That's what I'm be talking about.
That's what I've been wanting to do, but like I'm just afraid of
follow
like
through with
asking
it.
people. Yeah.
Oh,
it's just huh?
No, I'm saying because you said you got like over 300 people when you're doing that and whatnot. With
300 plus, like 300, and then my highest I had was 1,000, like in the chat, And like I do my shows over there just a little bit, then I go back to radio. I start radio DJing and all that, and then like they like stuff like that.
Have to be a Christian to know that Christians don't read the Bible. I don't know what people think atheist means. Like, do they think because I'm not a Christian, I can't see Christians? They're like invisible to me or some shit. Like, what do they?
You're saying how do you because you said it's not an opinion. Number one, how would she know what most Christians do? How would you know that?
Well,
I mean, I get you. Yeah, you're an atheist. That really has that. But how would you know that even if you wasn't an atheist?
Oh, that's a good question. And that's why I said I'm purporting it to be a fact. So I'm not even standing on business that I know it for a fact. I believe that to be true.
See,
it's not
that's why we switch topics. That's why, because it's just like, talking with you and you try to dirty logic. It's just like I'd rather just act like
me finish. I could also tell you I just Googled it, and according to Google, only 11% of Christians have even read the Bible one time. So it's
Google.
That is a
you
fact,
can't
though.
believe everything Google be putting in.
But not Google.
They steer their narratives. Google steers their narrative and have you read what they want you to read.
And I mean,
they have a monopoly on the search engine.
So I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm telling you is you asked me, how do I know that? First of all, from my own personal experience, as somebody who has read the Bible, even though I'm an atheist, I have tried many times to have conversations with Christians and realized that they haven't read the Bible. I've lived in several different states, and I have known through my own personal experience. I can't rely only on my personal experience, which is why I said, like, let me Google it. Google also confirms that none of these things am I claiming that I can prove to a scientific certainty. And that's why I said the word purported. I believe this to be a fact. Whether or not
Wasn't you the same person that Google confirmed that Rev G wasn't a Red Cross counselor, but then he came with some receipts that Google said otherwise? So I mean, your Google
I can answer
receipts
that, but you
isn't-
tend to talk over me. You tend to ask a question and then keep talking, which is another bad habit you picked up from your bird friend. If you ask somebody a question, you should let them answer it. So, yes, I am that person. And actually, you're wrong. It was Rev G who went to ChatGPT, which said that Red Cross does that. I didn't go to Google for that. I went to a better source than Google because there was one available.
You brag about talking over people, Carrie. What's wrong with you?
Can I finish what I was saying or no?
What you gonna do about it if I talk over you? What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna leave.
We'll go.
Okay.
So Rico.
No, that's just what Pills was talking about. She runs from you.
But she's the best roaster, right? Hey, Mickey D. How you doing, Mickey D?
I think Rico just wanted to cook.
Rico, did you leave because I came on the stage too?
I don't know about that. Nah, I think he don't got no smoke with you. So let me take off this. Dang, you swept the streets.
Listen, you gotta sweep the trash every now and then. Rico wants to leave.
Oh gosh,
you the trash too.
Okay,
Start
see,
getting
I knew
out
it was
to
an
sweep your ass
accident.
up too.
Rico wants
so
to
what
leave.
you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Mikey, I thought you said you was over going after people and that you was gonna live your life in love and peace on Binary Show. So that was a lie.
Yeah, I want to
come on. You know, everybody be saying that, like Verla said that she gonna stop messing with the sector. I think even Rev G said he's after doxing all of his ops, he wanted to be like, oh, I forgive them now, right after just
Wait, no, Photon, you guys.
Witty for a whole week.
Witty did call Rev G's job. So in essence, all he did was report on something that happened to him personally.
Okay,
So
so she called his job. Did he lose it? Did she lose it? Just like so. Okay, what did she say at
Shout
it?
out to
Calling his
Rev
job.
G. Look, Photon. Shout out to Rev G. All his content
what
was
did you
going
say,
on Twitter.
Photon?
All his content.
Did she stretch a narrative? Did she cause him to lose it? The way with okay, she called his
So
job.
I
Ammo.
don't.
What does
So
that
did
mean?
she call a lot and they got in? Because I did hear about Rev G losing a job. Was it because of something that he actually did, or was because
So she was the one?
So they didn't want the all that attention and the smoke? Because I know there are some people that did lose their jobs and they was forced to resign. I mean,
I did make it clear the other night. I'm unbiased when it comes to that. If Cher Whitty, and regardless of how pretty, beautiful she is, yeah, if it caused him to lose his job and he's innocent and she made stuff up and lied to his employer, then I think that is that's messed up. That's messed up, Cher Whitty.
I mean, is Cher Whitty pretty? I mean, just
whoa, wait, what?
Just because Carrie was Googling all over doesn't mean that she's pretty. Because I remember she said T. Pre was pretty.
What you mean? Damn.
But don't you remember when Carrie was
think
saying
she
T. Pre
capping?
was
She
pretty?
trolling?
No, what happens is Carrie gravitates towards people who has issues with me. So they're the more issues they have, the prettier the women are. That's just the way Carrie operates. But remember when she got mad at T. Pre, she said she's too dark to be that her skin was her dark
What up,
skin
Lord Photon?
was only available for sex slave role play.
What's going on, Alan?
Because of her dark skin.
Hey man, I wanted to speak. Hey, what's up, Mikey? I wanted to speak on that Rev G thing and set the record straight. Rev G's lost. I think he did lose the one job when Shaquem was talking about him and the students and things like that. And I remember I was defending him when that happened. I said, that's not right. Don't do that. That's not correct. I don't was going to bat for that fucking weirdo. But then the thing is, I think what happened was the pressure got put on him at another job where some more complaints came in. And I think instead of getting fired, I think he just got up out of there before that happened, and then he landed in the position he's got now. But I'm making my formal complaint as we speak. I'm definitely gonna send that down to Avila University, one, because I never did anything to provoke Rev G. I've actually got an email with me telling him, hey, I don't know what issue you and Andrew Michelle Stewart had, but hey, I wish you guys well, blah blah blah. I've got that. And also, after that happened, then he started making fun of me and the situation with my ex-wife, and she was supposedly, if she's a victim of domestic violence, he was making fun of that. The stuff that he was doing, I have to think that it's against the school's code of ethics. Every school, for professors and things like that, they have a code that they have to follow and things like that. It may not be public policy, but I'm pretty sure the school wouldn't look too friendly upon it. I mean, he used a lot of racial slurs too. He called my wife, my ex-wife, and my current wife, he called them mail order brides. I remember he came on the panel with me and Josephine one time. And then he when he was on the panel with us, he actually called me a woman beater. I've never been arrested or charged with domestic violence, and he did that. And then not only did
we
he
also
had little videos
for to hide his domestic violence issues.
Hold on, Stargate.
So just because you never got locked up,
I'm talking, Stargate. Please don't interrupt me. I'm trying to finish the thought. Could you show me some courtesy, please?
What you gonna do?
Could you show me some courtesy, please?
What you gonna do? Why should I give you any courtesy when
well, I'm talking right now. I'm talking right now. I'm talking to Photon. I'm not even talking. I'm not. This has nothing to do with you. This has nothing to do with you, Stargate.
You interrupted me, so why do you deserve
Stargate? Tonight, this is the first time I've seen you tonight. I don't know what you're talking about, so I'd ask you to just show me some courtesy. Hold on for a second. You've got all night to talk. You got all night to talk. So slow down. You've got all night.
I was having a conversation with Photon, and
I had to interject. You've been up here, but I have to interject, and that's what's going on.
I'm interjecting. I'm re-interjecting. Jackie.
Well, it's not on. You're not on topic. You got to get on the topic, and the topic is what
I
Rev
can
G
get
did
awful
was
on
doing.
it. I
And
can
what
get
Rev G
awful on
what
it.
Rev G had going on was the racial slurs. He
Just like
made fun of
your,
a domestic
the
violence
same pole
situation,
that your wife
and
got on when she was
that's what
trying to
that's
divorce
pretty.
you.
You know, that's pretty bad. And all I did was defend the guy. That's all I've
Why
ever
did
done was
your
defend him.
wife have to go to a pole to be a stripper to get away from you? Why would she
What
rather
do
be
you?
a stripper than be your
I
wife?
don't know that I don't know that happened. But I mean, whatever. Like I'm
And
saying, Rev G was the one
didn't
responsible
they
for spreading it.
SWAT Share Witty? They jeopardized her safety. So I don't know what
Yeah,
he's
they
talking
did.
about.
They
All
did
that
that.
trying to be all
But
like,
did
what
not
y'all
Sure
do?
Witty
Not
jeopardize
only that,
Rev
because
G's
Spengalis had
safety by
Sherwitty's
calling
daughter
his
up
job?
on. She had stalked. Spengalis had stalked Sherwitty's daughter, and
The
actually had
fact
taken a
that
clip and
Sure
put it
Witty
in
is
there with
calling people's
Sherwitty's daughter. There was no blockout or anything,
Sure Witty
and the
is
child was
calling
a minor
people's
at the time.
jobs.
Spengalis did that.
Sure Witty was calling people's jobs, trying to fuck with his life. So my thing
Stargate, we
is,
got another one of your ops here.
who is that? The avatar is not it's not on right now.
I'm not one of her ops. What you talking about?
Oh, is that Ghost?
I thought Carrie was still up here, man. What happened to Carrie? Where'd she go?
Oh, she dipped. He ran like a
He
track
ran.
star.
Running like a track star.
Hey, Ghost. You know I can't stand you, man. But I have to say I heard that little back and forth between you and Svengali, bro. And I think y'all need to talk about that in the sector, because that's exactly how she sounds on the phone, man. Like a little goddamn juvenile, bro. Like a little adolescent. You do drugs, don't you? I was like, wow, man.
Mickey D,
But I remember that. I remember that when I used to talk to her on the phone, man. She really sounded like I know she's an old lady, but she sounded like a little kid, man, and was
Like a
giddy
little
about the
girl.
dumbest
Yeah.
shit.
Yo, Ghost, good looking now for what you're saying to AAS, because all that is going on Twitter.
Like I said, I knew Mikey was full of shit when he said he was just gonna start loving on people and stop with the fuck shit. I knew that shit was fucked up. I knew
No. It's true. It's true what
It's
I
a
said.
lie.
I
It's a
stand on
lie.
what I said. I stand
It's a
on what I
lie.
said. Stargate, I stand
It's
on
a
what
lie.
I said. You don't like what I said, so go get
It's
your
a
husband.
lie.
Oh, I
You're a
forgot.
liar.
You don't got a husband.
You're a liar and okay.
Stargate will never have a husband, Mikey. Never.
I've had husbands and I have.
Where they at? Where they at?
You've had
Fuck niggas is
husbands.
at?
And you had wives.
You don't have one now.
You had wives that ran away from you.
I have a wife now.
Went to
I
be a stripper.
have a wife now that I've been married to for
If she
21
beat you
years.
and her father beats you up, right? Her and her
Who
father
said that?
beats on you. Her and her father beats on you. So why be
Who
married to
told
somebody who
Stargate?
beats on you?
Stargate. Who told you that?
Why do you stay married to a woman who beats on you? And then she gets her father to beat on you
What are we
too?
talking about?
Why?
Go anyway, man. Like I was saying, bro. That
You
conversation
mentioned
you had with her, you broke
why
down
do you
her,
let your wife
you broke down Rev
beat
G
on
at the
you?
same time, and you had them motherfuckers up there
Why do you
sounding
let
like
your
kids.
wife beat on
Rev
you?
G stuttered. Rev
You
G
trying to
stuttered
get
kicked
Rev G
in,
to
and
lose his
Spengalis
job
kept
because
talking
you're
about.
gonna holler at his
Spengalis kept
leader.
talking about
Why do you let
was
your
she talking about some
father-in-law
PP or
beat on
something? Was she
Why
talking
do you
about some
let your
urine at one point?
father-in-law beat on you? Why do you let your
That
father-in-law
was that
beat
was that was crazy, man. I thought you did a real good job, and I was just like, I can't believe you just. I don't know. This is the reason why she don't hit panels and stuff like that. Is damn sure one of the reasons why
So
she
you
probably
don't
won't
want
cam
to
up and
talk
talk.
about the fact that they dislike you that so much that they beat on you? Why you don't want to talk
that
about
was crazy. That was crazy.
Why you don't want to talk about that?
How were you, Ghost? How were you feeling? How were you feeling when she first got up there and you started talking to her and you heard her? When did you realize you were dealing with a juvenile?
How are you?
Man, dude, that's in the past. I don't even want to touch on that anymore.
So, Ghost, what did you come up here to talk about, sir?
I came to talk to Carrie. I tried to cupcake with Carrie. Full time was hating
she's
on me.
not here, so you're gonna drop down, Ghost?
No.
Yeah, I'll probably drop down soon.
Stargate ran.
No, go ahead and drop down now since she's not here.
I don't
Or
feel
why
like
don't you ask her to come up here? Maybe she'll come up here for you.
I don't think she want to come up here because you here.
What up, Rico? How you doing, man?
So what about
What's good? What's popping? What's shaking?
The best roaster in the
You said you wanted to go fishing, man. What's happening?
Good old dumb Stargate.
Oh, I want to go fishing, yo. You tell me what's good. What's the date?
Oh man, come on down. You gotta come when you come to Cali, man. Hit me up, bro. I'll take you out there.
Okay, what part of Cali? You?
Southern, what, Orange County,
Oh, okay.
Southern California.
What you
Only been
catching
out
out
there
there,
once.
Alan?
Huh?
What's hot right now?
Oh man, everything, man. You got to go check the channel out. Hit like, subscribe, and share that.
Oh, you gotta put the link because I couldn't find your channel.
Yeah, you ain't got the clipping ain't easy no more.
Oh, you
It's
lost
the real
that
spill.
channel, Alan?
You see the wrench down there. That's the Real Spill Fishing channel.
Real spill. All right, I'll check it out.
Well,
Well,
wait,
I got another one
TC,
too. You got to go
what
to
you want
Fish
to
Eye
talk
Your
Food
to
clipping
channel.
Carrie
ain't
about?
easy, channel, Alan. Where your
You
clipping
got
ain't
to
easy?
go hit Fish Eye Food channel too.
What fish eye? What
Fish Eye Food.
Your
You got to
clipping
go over there.
channel got clipped,
fish eye
Alan?
fool? All right.
Yeah, go
Oh,
to Fish
that's
Eye
your original
Food.
channel, right?
So what you gonna do about it?
No, the fish eye fool, John.
That
That's
was the
your original
original
channel,
channel.
right?
That was the original channel. I just changed it over. I still got all the videos. I keep them for
Why you
evidence.
changed it up, Alan?
Okay.
Why you
Oh,
took
it
out
ain't no,
those
it wasn't no
videos
money.
then?
Ain't no money in this here. There's no money in
There's
the
no
sector.
money in
Unless
putting
you,
yourself
I mean, the
on
only way
blast?
you can make money in the sector is if you become a flunky and decide to do hit pieces. You get $25, or you get a suspected pedophile in Atlanta to send you some money for your rent because I don't know what the fuck he looking at. He need glasses. But other than little bullshit, little nicks and knacks, odds and ends, it ain't really no money here. So yeah, it's
I
time to
didn't
get
know
out
he
there.
was.
Plus,
The
hey, look,
AFW's
I
called the
didn't know
I
he
police
made
was
the
on
a
you.
point.
pedophile.
You made some
Huh?
content where the police pulled up. The AFW's called them on you.
Yeah, that was Cupcake. She did that.
Oh,
Yeah, the game warden rolled up on me and everything. And after it was over, you didn't see it on the camera. He told me that he
okay.
got
So,
an anonymous tip that I had dope and all kinds of stuff. He asked me, did I sell drugs? And I said, man, that sounds like somebody I know. And that's when I thought about TC.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm about to show
I'm talking about the
y'all
conversation. I'm talking about the
a
conversation
picture
that you
of my
had. She was
station
like,
head
"You
right
sell
now.
drugs, don't you?" Like, who's gonna answer yes to you sell drugs, don't you? Is that a rhetorical question or what?
You used to sell drugs?
Stargate, are you stupid or not?
So,
She's
like I
stupid.
said,
Are
She's
you
very
like I
stupid.
stupid? Are you
said,
stupid, Stargate?
so like I said, so like I
Stargate,
said,
are you stupid? Are you
She's
stupid or
what are
completely
you
not?
stupid.
showing us, Rico?
Super
Oh,
stupid.
see, when my station head, when I go live on my station head, y'all see these numbers here?
Okay.
What, Rico? What's that?
That's my station head.
Stargate, don't play yourself.
Where I be getting like 300 plus in the chat, and I was showing like my highest one was 1,000 in the chat that night.
Hold on. Where's this at? This is on YouTube.
Oh, it's on another app, Station Head. It's like pretty much your
Oh, it's
own
called
radio.
Station Head.
Your radio show. You're representing like your artist, promoting music, and like basically having like a show like we're having here. But like we also get paid on there too.
How much you get paid?
Let me just say, on a good day, it's nicely.
Man, you talking about $50?
And then on my IG, we get paid twice a month, and those are pretty hefty.
Yeah, facts on IG. You get paid. You get paid. You yo,
IGs or what?
Because that's
yo,
what I'm doing
IG
right now.
pays.
Is like updating like member things from like my members, because my
That's a
membership
fact.
price is
I gotta
like
get on.
like
I gotta get on.
$9.99.
Look, that's what I got too. I got $9.99.
But
So
I'm gonna do a promo.
but look, I put all the sector content on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Rev G, Mr. Al Show, who else? AAS, and some other motherfuckers. So shout out to y'all. I'm making money off of y'all content.
Damn. Get them, Mikey. Get them.
Thank you, Rev G.
They done spent all their money on remix and a retard, nigga.
Oh,
So, yeah,
I got some of Remix's content on Instagram too, with him camming up.
Yo, that should be lit. Like, and then when I go on my Twitter too, like some of those people in that ghetto effect, I'm not gonna say the name.
Somebody said Proto Star is my mama on the path.
What happened to your mother, Alan?
That's a comment.
What happened to your mother,
comment right
Alan?
there. Is my mama on the path?
Guess what?
Alan, what happened to your mother?
Mikey.
No, but I'm saying that they would never find my Instagram.
What happened to your mother, Alan?
You know what happened, Stargate? She said she want to fuck you.
Oh,
what?
Uh-oh.
That's what happened, Stargate.
Mikey.
If you want to be curious.
Yeah.
Mikey,
I mean,
you
you-
said that you got footage of Remix camming up on Instagram. Is that what you said?
No, he cammed up on YouTube. I clipped it and posted it on Instagram.
He cammed up where?
On YouTube.
Whose channel?
On his channel.
It was by accident?
No, it's by choice.
Did he look like the mugshot?
He's light skinned with some dreads, look like Stefan. Bitch ass.
Oh, the bitch. But he's definitely a gay mother. He's definitely gay. I've been knew the bitch ass nigga was
But
gay.
you
But
was
I'm just saying.
looking
So
at
that's he
trans
looking like
women in the
Stefan too?
bathroom. I mean, you was
Huh?
looking at people's dicks in the bathroom, Alan. Why are you
How
saying
do you know,
Where
Stargate?
gay?
How do you know?
What are you
Stargate,
talking
how
about?
do
That's
you know?
crazy.
Alan, you should not even be on YouTube.
Stargate, how do you know?
Why shouldn't I be on YouTube?
You shouldn't be.
Why?
You shouldn't either. None of us should
policing?
be.
You policing?
Alan,
She
get off of YouTube.
trying to say what content is
Stargate.
cool and what content
Alan,
ain't,
go,
man. Look at her.
go,
Stargate,
get off
Stargate, are you
YouTube,
policing?
Alan.
Are you policing?
I'm
Get
gonna
off,
stay. I'm gonna stay on YouTube until I get
get off
ready to go.
YouTube,
Star. Thank you very
Alan.
much.
Get off of YouTube,
Unless so
Alan.
what you pay him? Pay him to get off.
Mike, you get off
She ain't got
YouTube.
no money.
Pay him to get
She ain't
off,
got no money.
Stargate.
That chick is in the back of the woods somewhere.
Money
Bullshit.
talks, bullshit walks,
You
Stargate. Money
get off
talks, bullshit.
YouTube. Get off YouTube,
Stargate.
Mike.
Money talks, bullshit
Oh,
walks.
Get
Mikey off
off
of
of
YouTube too?
YouTube,
Does
Mike.
everybody have to get off YouTube, Star?
You and Alan.
Come make me. Go
Alan
get your
and Mike.
husband. Go get your husband. Tell your
She
husband
ain't
to
got
get
no
me
husband.
off.
So you've been married before, Mike?
I was married to you.
Star wasn't married either, Mikey. That shit that
Matter
she
of
had
fact,
was the
matter of
same
fact,
thing Linda
Stargate,
Nana got.
So Mike's never been married. So he's
Stargate,
never been a
Stargate,
husband.
Stargate. I
Trying
was
to
married to
say
you. I was
me about
Stargate
me
got pregnant
leaving,
underage
about
by
me
a nigga
leaving
that
my
was older
husband.
than her, and her mama,
And Alan, and
Stargate, I
Alan's
was
first wife
was okay
left
with it.
him to be a stripper.
Stargate, I was
Stargate was
married
an
to your
underage. She was an
daughter.
underage girl
My mother
that got
Y'all
knocked
think
out
that
by an
y'all
older guy,
over the
and
age
her
of
mom
35 has never been
condoned it.
married
She was
y'all
gay.
think that
I
y'all
give
have
you
the
my blessings. Get this
ability.
bitch off my hands.
Y'all
And that's
have
what
the
happened to Stargate.
ability.
And
You
her
have
mind
the
has been
ability
fucked up ever
to try
since.
to
And she's been
change
running from
me.
pillar to post to anybody that shows her any type of affection because the bitch has got a
So
hole in her heart the
you
size of
come
a
to this
motherfucking
sector for
ocean.
love and affection? You,
Huh?
Alan, you come to this
Damn
sector
sure
for love
not
and
me.
affection
I
because
came to the sector.
your
I came
current
to the sector
wife
to
and
say,
her
hey,
father
don't
beats
say
on
Rev
you.
G is
You come
molesting
here,
children. That's
you
what I
come
came to the
here
sector
for
to
love
say.
and affection because your
And
first,
then after I
because your
said it,
now wife and
Rev
her
G
father
said,
beats on you, Alan.
oh, guess what?
Your wife,
You
your
got a mail
current
order
wife
bride.
beats on you.
He started using racial
And
slurs.
your
He started using
father-in-law beats
racially
on you,
degrading
Alan.
terms. After I defended that man, that's why I say Rev G is a
You,
coward. There is
your
no
current
honor in
wife
that
beats
guy.
on you, Alan. Your
He's a
current wife
degenerate,
beats on you.
and he's with an
I
organization that
knew
is
it.
Current wife
terroristic, and they
beats
have been
on you,
known to stalk
Alan. Your
people.
current
And
wife
as far
beats
as the
on you.
Social Security numbers are concerned, we're gonna have to
He has
split the
something
facts
to do with
tonight,
that
man.
too.
The only people that have looked up any Social Security numbers in the sector have been Andrea Michelle Stewart and Alexis Avon, aka Mona. Okay, that's the only people that have looked that up. Those are the only people that's been fucking with Social
Yeah, my
Security numbers,
intuition be
and
on
everybody
point,
knows it. And the
Lord.
rest of that smokescreen is some bullshit, and they won't prove it. Now they got some soft. Then they hit their soft targets. Well, actually, the
Where's your
AFW don't
homeboy
get no credit.
Larry,
I gotta say,
Alan?
shout out to Uncle Kip because Uncle Kip busted
Your
Drama's ass.
homeboy
We love it.
Larry
Shout
wants
out
to
to
be
Uncle Kip
associated with
because he
you.
sat Ray Kids down. And also, I don't know if that's really a picture. What do y'all think that's really Slander's picture? But I know that nigga's been kind of quiet since that shit hit the fan.
No, I'm not gonna
So,
be.
Alan,
I guess that could be you guys'
don't believe it, Sam
residential
Mikey?
psychic.
I said,
you was
look,
quiet. You was known
look.
from YouTube for a long time.
Everybody
Was you in a
could
domestic
use
violence shelter,
that.
Alan?
Stargate, why the fuck you care,
You was in a
Stargate?
domestic violence.
Rico, do you
Stargate, why the
think
fuck
that's
you care?
Slander's picture?
You was in a domestic violence
Huh?
shelter,
I
Alan.
don't think that is his picture.
No.
You know what? Well, let
Matter
me
of
see
fact,
it.
Google that
Is it
picture.
because I think what it is
Google
y'all
the
look
picture.
at
Just
it and
Google
you
the
see a
picture.
white boy, you see a straight up white man, and you just think that the way that you hear Slander talking and you
Look.
think, man, it can't be him. Is that what it is?
No, look. Google the goddamn picture.
Okay, Google the picture and show it to me.
Google
I
the
can't
picture.
Google it right now.
What's the picture?
Oh, okay. So if I put in slander, spelled slander, the way it sounds with a DA, it'll pull up.
No. That's how stupid people are. No.
What?
So you calling me stupid?
No, not you, my guy. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. I'm talking to the other people that's talking about that slander.
So, Mikey, you got actual proof that that's not slander?
That's not slander.
No, you don't know that though, bro. You can't say. How do you know?
We
You
don't
don't even
know
know.
that.
If you don't know who slander is, how can you say that's not him?
Okay, how do we know?
Y'all want me to tap into the spiritual world, or
How do we know? Explain that to me. Tell me, how do we know?
No, Mikey. I asked the question. Do you think that that's him? I don't know if it's him or not.
That's not him. If
You,
we not
but you saying it
using
definitively,
Been
bro.
floating
Come on.
around for months now. That same picture, different pictures, that same person, Mikey.
But I'm saying, are we gonna use the Jedi mind trick? Are we gonna use that?
And I think Stargate got some more of a history knowing about if that's really him. And some are saying that
Right.
Sexy Toy Lady.
Right. Sexy Toy Lady was passing that picture around.
I mean, how do you know she was passing
Hold
that
on,
picture
wait.
around?
Did you say sexy toy lady put that picture out?
No, she did not. No,
Man,
she did not.
Stargate doxed him.
Okay, Ghost, why don't you prove it?
You Amazon wig.
No,
Wow.
I'm not
Uh-oh.
Amazon Wig.
Got him. Got her. She is Amazon wig, by the way.
Prove it. Prove it.
I'm about to pull some cards and see.
Look, you look for that picture, and then you Google that picture, and you see if that's slander or not.
That's
Okay, now if it was slander, how would I know it was him?
I mean, you saying that's him, right?
I didn't say, Mike, you don't even be listening, man. I said, do you think it's him? And
No,
you
it's
said
not
no.
him.
That's the
No.
end of story.
No, my guy, that's not.
Let me organize my card real quick.
I mean, if it was him,
I remember Stargate, you would be on the panel, and the Amazon Wig would be in the chat writing
Absolutely.
a whole bunch, and she would be reading. I don't know if she could do that. We'll be in a conversation, and then Amazon Wig would be saying jokes and talking all
Right,
types
right.
of
I'm not that smart.
That's Protostar.
Oh,
look at Stargate. She got her hard on to see
I
that
need
was
my
slander.
Oracle deck, not my tarot deck. The Oracle
She
deck.
got, look. She got her kitty cat wet when she found out if that was slander.
Who did?
Kitty cat wet. Stargate. Oh, the slander.
Stargate kitty cat don't get wet no more. Don't even worry about that.
Yeah, but her shit got wet because she trying
That's
to say that's
fucked up.
slander.
how come TC you never tried to holler at Stargate? You hollered at a lot of the women in the sector, and I think you want to holler at Harry now. How come you
He
never
knew I
hollered
would
at Star?
expose him. He
And
knew
you
I
like
would
that
expose
bitches too, TC.
I never tried to holler at a lot of people in the store. So what you talking about?
Well,
I ain't got no time for
kind
that
of
shit.
did. Cosmo, the
Cosmo's my
Oracle.
moderator.
You tried to holler at Tiff Griff.
No,
Tiff
you was trying to
G.
holler at Cosmo.
Nah, never Tiff Griff. Tiff Griff was nah.
Tiff Griff was Umar's
You never
girl.
tried to holler at
That's what
Tiff
you was
Griff?
gonna say. That's what you was gonna say.
Nah.
Though. Tiff Griff was Umar's girl.
He was
That's
gonna
what
say Tiff Griff was the homie. She was like that
No,
homegirl.
Ghost was gonna say Tiff Griff was Umar's girl. That's what he was gonna say.
Nah, that was Worldwide's girl.
Oh yeah, that was her.
Yeah.
Oh, so that was just your sis. All right. But you had other women that you tried to holler at, or was e-boom behind the scenes, like Scarlett. You was talking to her behind the scenes, right? A lot of women. Don't act dumb
Yeah,
now.
we was strategizing. We was strategizing shows, kind of like what you and Carrie be doing. That's all.
You said you was trying to holler at Cosmo, Ghost. I remember that conversation very well.
I'm telling you, we was trolling.
Ghost.
We was
You trying to
trolling.
holler at
Man.
Ghost, and you was mad that Unc took Cosmo.
What? Stargate, how stupid are you? Stargate, how stupid are you? I thought Unc was your boyfriend, so he was cheating on you with Cosmo?
Listen, Unc was a cheater. He had sex with prostitutes raw.
How do you know Stargate? You was there? Did you
Man,
see
let her finish?
And he did a lot of fuck shit that I was like,
He
yeah,
had sex with you, Raw.
I gotta
Don't
live.
put that on
I gotta
nobody
leave
else.
him
He
alone.
has just say Unc had sex with Stargate Raw and leave it at that. Don't put that on nobody else.
So, like I said, I left Unc alone because he was doing a lot of fuck shit. So Just like
So what's a lot of fuck shit?
just like Ghost did not tell his wife he was gonna cheat on her. I
Why
mean,
the
it's
fuck you care,
a
Stargate?
lot
Are
of
you
fuck niggas
stupid?
on
Are you stupid,
YouTube.
Stargate? Are you
A lot of
stupid?
fuck niggas on YouTube and
Stargate,
off
are you
YouTube.
stupid? Why the fuck his wife care? She
Yeah,
don't
what
care
Rico
what you.
doing?
Ghost, you was cheating on your wife on here.
No,
Man, don't listen to
no.
Stargate,
Stargate,
man.
she's stupid. She's stupid.
You got a spiritual marriage, or you got a real one going on.
I
He
got a real.
said
I
it's,
got
he
a
said
real
it's
wife.
legal. I don't believe this nigga. I don't believe him, but he
Oh
could
well. Oh well.
be. So
Don't believe it,
so
Stargate. You
he
stupid.
legally
Don't believe it.
married some chick,
Stargate. Don't believe it. Don't believe
and
it.
he cheated on her.
When did you get married, TC?
It's
year?
like 2016.
So
Nigga
wait,
said,
so
like you had to think about when you got married, nigga. It's not 2016. wasn't goddamn ancient history.
Well, that's 9 years
paused
ago,
for a
bro.
second.
That's 9 years
Huh?
ago. That's 9 years ago. But we was together for 14. We've been together for 14.
Oh wow. And how many of the 10 kids did she have?
I got 2 kids with my wife.
Oh right.
My 2 youngest. Yeah.
so she didn't mind you cupcaking with the various different women you were cupcaking with online for the
Dude,
past years you've been in the sector?
No,
dude,
she was upset.
we was trolling. Yeah, y'all. I don't know why. Do you really be you really be cupcaking with Carrie?
What do you
That's a
mean?
real thing.
No, it's not. Actually, no, we just trolling.
I know Stargate has some real relationships
You got me.
online, but you know, it was just off
The
of play.
coldest one was with Smoke. That was the one that I thought was gonna get serious. Was with the relationship she had with Smoke Joe.
Me and Smoker, brothers and
I don't know
sisters.
why that didn't pan out.
Said
We
you thick.
You guys seem
we
like you guys had
are
a good
we
couple
are
too.
me and Smoker building bridges.
He called it
Fuck
thick.
your bridge. Fuck your bridge. Burn that bridge down. Fuck your bridge. Fuck Smoke Bridge too. I smoke his ass out. Respectfully.
Stargate just
No.
horny again, and she horny again. You know,
Who
I
am
seen
I
Smoke
horny
over
for,
there.
Alan? Who am I horny for?
Smoke had that picture of that bridge up there. He looked like one of them trolls that be up under the bridge. I was looking at him.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is so
Alan,
fucked up.
Man, I saw that
your
shit.
head looks like a bridge, Alan.
How do you
Well,
know,
thank you. I
Stargate?
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
So that's a real situation with you and Carrie. Full time.
No, Carrie likes to impose her.
What happened between you and
ideology
Carrie
on Photon.
early on in the sector when you made her cry and she left the sector?
Yeah, what about that, TC?
What was that
I
about? Did
never
she have
made
that
Carrie
level of
cry.
emotion?
That was
She
all for
cried. She
entertainment.
deleted her page because of you, TC.
No, she didn't.
Yes,
Don't
she
believe that. That was game.
She deleted her whole page. Well, let's say her first page, right, Photon?
Yeah, but I missed the live. Like I wasn't aware of her. I just heard about that story, you know.
Yeah.
But what happened? What did you say to her? What came of that?
I don't even remember any of that, dude. Like that was probably like what 4 years ago.
5.
Yeah. She really got a turkey butt full time?
Who said that? Damn, wow.
No,
Who
she
said that?
Photon just saw her breast. He never
What?
saw
Really?
her ass.
You said I just saw her breast?
Yeah.
No, he saw it
How do
all.
you
He
know
was,
what
they was on the phone together. They didn't seen everything. Now he said it. He said it on one of the shows he did. He was like, "Yeah, we was on the phone looking at each other and everything." She didn't. Yeah.
Oh, so you
She didn't see him. He
you
didn't
gave
see
her
her.
she you got to show like she gave to
No, Unc actually
I don't
came
know
in
if
for
it was
me
that.
first, though. You listen. Oh, wait, Photon.
You got butt naked
What
for
kind of people get naked from motherfuckers on the internet, bro? Who does that?
Listen.
What kind of slut do you have to be to take your clothes off for a nigga you met online?
We're in relationships, Alan. Good lord.
So you got
No,
butt
I'm
naked
talking
for
about you.
y'all did it on the StreamYard?
Listen.
You got butt
Unc
naked on
got butt
StreamYard?
naked for me
She act like she
first.
was on Match, like she was on Match.com or
got
something
butt
like that.
naked
You was
for
on
me
StreamYard.
Unc got
Was it on
butt
StreamYard?
Unc got butt naked for me first.
Then you did it for him?
Then I did it back for him. I sure did.
What was your
Oh my
what software was y'all on?
Y'all some weird
It
ass
was
niggas,
not
man.
StreamYard.
Y'all to do
We was videoing.
like hit the link.
All you got to do to have a relationship, all you got to do to have a relationship with Stargate is just speak to her, say hello. If you say hello to her more than once, you guys are into it, and y'all are together.
So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me you call Unc to get naked?
We was zooming with each other.
She was trying to get some money. She was trying to use that old down body she got to get some money.
Hold on,
my
Al.
God,
Stargate, you just a slide off.
Oh, he gave you some money to do it?
No, he did not give me money to do
Stop
it.
the cap.
Never gave you no money.
Stop the.
Did give me money. I mean, but that wasn't the point.
You're
the
a prostitute.
He gave me money for
what? For your condo? How much did he give you?
Not for the condo. No, we weren't talking when I got the condo.
Okay.
He gave her that. He gave her that money for the condo. That
You
was
got
the money to take
OnlyFans,
it off.
Stargate?
No, I don't. But Trig's baby mama do.
Oh,
what?
Oh, wow.
What?
Peaches. Shout out to Peaches.
See, I told you Stargate be doxing.
Wait, how did you know this?
This
Are you
is
serious?
nasty.
Trig's baby mama is on OnlyFans.
Look,
Yeah.
Stargate. So why the fuck you care, Stargate?
Yeah, really though.
Mike,
That's
Why the
creepy.
fuck you care? No.
Why are you such a fucking? Why are y'all
Mike.
such stalkers, man?
Get off YouTube, mate. Go get off
Stargate.
YouTube, mate.
You motherfuckers
go-
are some
go get
creepy
your
ass
husband.
stalkers.
Log off,
sexual
mate.
accounts though. You know what I
If
mean?
a motherfucker can't look into a nigga's life, boy, y'all ain't happy. Y'all ain't
Stargate, go get
satisfied
your
unless you
husband.
in
Go
somebody's
get your
in
husband.
somebody's business.
Tell your husband to come to me and
Where
say
your
it in
wife
my
at,
face.
Mike?
I'll
Where your
wait.
wife at, Mike?
You know where she's at, sucking my dick.
No, because your titty's in the way.
Hey, hey, you like my
Hey,
titties? Suck on my
Sorry, you threw them
titties.
kids
Then.
out the window yet?
Hey.
Suck on my
Your
titties,
boobs are bigger
Stargate.
than your
Did you throw
any
them babies
ticket
out
Suck
the
on my
window yet,
are
Star?
titties.
infatuated. Your boobs are
Suck
bigger
on
than
my
any
titties.
ticket you
So
are
suck on my titties,
infatuated.
Stargate. Suck on my titties.
Your
And
boobs are
tell me how they
too big.
taste.
Your boobs are bigger than any
Mikey,
ticket
she
you
got a
know.
gut bigger than yours.
Your boobs are bigger than mine, Mike.
Mikey,
Stargate, suck
she
on my
got a gut. She
titties
got a beer belly, Mikey.
and tell me how they taste. Since you
She got a beer belly,
talking
Mike
about them,
dog.
right? Since you talking about them, suck on them. Tell me how they
Alan,
taste.
you
I'll
gotta
wait.
listen. You got to washboard abs, Alan.
Huh?
You got
Do I?
washboard abs, Alan.
No, I don't.
All right then, shut the fuck up.
But I don't have a beer belly.
And I'm not losing my hair, so shut the fuck up.
She got
It's
a
all
flat
good.
butt. She got
But I'm a
that
man.
granny
I'm a
booty.
man, Star.
Got that
You a
granny
woman.
booty with them pamper butts.
All men
TC,
don't lose
who
their
said
hair.
Carrie got a turkey butt?
All men don't lose their hair.
I don't know. I heard
But some
Carrie. I
do.
heard Carrie got a turkey
Michael
butt,
Jordan
bro.
ball? Shit.
You didn't see her ass on Pills' panel?
Oh yeah, I
When she stood up?
did, yo. But I mean, I don't know if it really did it justice, but it looked fat on that. It looked fat on that panel.
That's a fact. I'll pound that
How
out.
does she have a tire for a neck, but then a flat stomach? Like she used
Oh shit.
a whole filter though. Like it
Hold
wasn't
on, hold on,
her.
hold on.
Stargate, they said you had 8 necks. Why you gonna throw a
Yeah,
neck joke
yeah.
out there?
Stargate got
Do
a
I
neck
have
like a
8
guy.
necks
You talking
though?
about a turkey
Oh,
butt?
you
Stargate
ain't
got
got
a
no
turkey
neck.
neck. You
Do I
talking
have
to
a
a turkey neck
tire?
right now?
Do I have 8 necks? Do I
She
No, you
got
talking
really?
8
about a
necks
turkey
and
neck.
pack of franks.
Do I really have 8 necks though?
No,
Last
you
time I
good.
had
You
cammed
good.
up, how many necks did I have?
No, you
You
good.
got
You good,
4.
Stargate.
All right then. Thank you very much.
You got 4 necks, 4
Stargate
necks,
taking the
Carrie
clothes
and
off.
a
She look
pamper butt.
like a little Michelin man up there. You know what I'm saying?
She
With
I
a
got
have
with
a
a
beer belly. Carrie has a gorilla belly.
she got a
So,
pamper
no,
butt.
no,
I
Hey,
mean,
no. You can't compare. I saw Carrie's little thing. Carrie ain't nothing but tall and fat. That's all it is. But I'm just saying, as far as she can hold it better than you. Your shit don't even look.
did she hold it better though? Did she hold it?
Carrie's a bigger frame woman, Star. Your shit, right?
She
Your shit.
is
When you
big.
was
She
walking down that
is
hallway,
big.
I
She's
thought your
bigger
gut
than
was gonna
me.
fall out the bottom of that
She's
shirt you had on.
bigger than me. She's bigger than
You
me.
got a Billy Bob gut.
No, I don't have a Billy Bob gut.
You got a
How
redneck
tall?
gut,
How
like
tall
more
is
rednecks
Carrie?
be down south, bent over with the crack of their ass showing and their belly
She's
hanging out. That's
6'1".
her.
Carrie 6'1"?
Dang, she taller than me. I'm 5'11".
Man, no way she the
I
same
told you, I
height.
knew she was a tall.
So that's about right. I'm
With a
6 foot
club foot.
myself.
Photon lying. She not 6'1", dude.
With a club foot.
That bitch be like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot.
When she wear heels,
Well,
she about
Photon 6 foot his
6'2".
damn self. He should know now. He know.
Oh, when she wear her hair like fuzzy, she's like
When it's
how tall?
fuzzy,
So for real, she like what 5'9"?
you fuzzy.
Nah, she's
Did
kind of
you say
tall.
her hair is fuzzy, yo?
They said, but that would have been kind of like a weird match though, because they said I think Shaquem said you only like 5'5" full time.
Right.
That's
Right.
Umar. That's
He got
Umar.
the Photon got that Spike
Your
Lee
home.
build on him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
Right.
your that's Umar. Like you
How
used
tall?
to
How
support.
tall is Shaquem?
That's what I'm saying. I remember it wasn't Shaquem, it was T Pre.
Oh, right.
He
T
said
Pre.
both of y'all, you and Shaquem was both like the same height. Y'all was short.
Right. T Pre said that. Right.
I can't believe I
But
defended
Carrie,
T
but
Pre,
if
man.
Carrie 5'10", 5'9", I don't know. I mean, you might want to climb that tree. I ain't mad at you though. She got a turkey butt.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah, she's tall. How
Oh,
tall is
okay. So that's a
Beacon?
fair fight.
How tall is
Okay.
T Pre?
I don't know.
I think
You
T
tell
Pre
me. You
T
saw
Pre
her.
was drunk. T Pre was drunk. She don't remember shit.
Give up,
Yeah.
Well, I know that picture that Breaking put out on her. I used to say, man, that picture's not real. When they showed T Pre sitting on that
Oh
thing,
my!
looking like
How did Breaking?
Breakin's like 5'11", 6 feet too.
How did Breaking
Breaking
What?
alter a picture?
Oh, she a model though. Most models are tall.
I'm a model too.
What
Yeah.
did she be modeling? Work boots? That bitch got a foot that's like, yeah, she got big old feet.
Oh. Mm.
She said she wanted work boots. Come on, Alan, you ain't.
While I'm watching the fight.
That's fucked up, man.
Wow.
They call breaking the stamper. Yeah.
So if I was to have a meet and greet, right? Who would come? I wonder if I wanted to invite you guys.
She called her the stepper. Oh my god, y'all so fucked
No,
up.
for real. Breaking is fine in real life. She look good.
I believe it.
She's funny.
I believe it, man.
Does she snort? Does she snort when she laughs in real life?
Responding to them.
Okay. Like she did when she was talking about fucking Knockout Media's daddy. Does she do that snort? Grab up in her pussy.
Yeah, I believe Breaking Culture smokes coke. I believe she sniffed coke.
You think
I
It's
believe that
like
coke?
2:00 in the morning.
Yes. On the low.
Can you imagine getting ready to get that motherfucker some hard dick and she just be like, that white boy like that. I don't find that attractive, but he love it. He love it. He get
I
giddy.
mean, I don't mind Breaking Culture. Give me some good head. Offer some good coke.
No, you wouldn't feel right about it, man. Because if you was really faded and that motherfucker, you might think it was a dude down there. You get tricked. You'll bug out.
I mean, just like Stargate. Stargate got a good mouth.
No, she don't.
And T Pre isn't as fat. I thought T Pre was gonna be big and hefty. She's not even that like that, and she's shorter than I thought she would be. If we want to really talk about people's shapes.
She got a gut like Stargate, or is it smaller?
Oh damn! I didn't see that. I wasn't looking like. Nah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Nigga,
About
come on, man. It ain't that you got to look at you. People walk around. You see people every day, man. Stop playing and trying to be so precocious in this
No,
motherfucker.
I wasn't looking at her gut like that. I don't even know what Stargate's gut looked like.
Oh man,
You
you'd be
didn't see Stargate when
surprised.
she was walking down the
Did she
hallway.
got a gut? No,
Yes,
I
she
didn't.
got-
I
I
miss
wasn't
T
really
Pre.
looking
Where
at
T
it.
Pre been at?
Stargate do got a good.
She working. I think she busy working.
Because we need a morning show. I can't dig that whole beef sector morning.
Right.
Yeah,
So
that
you
shit
guys need
is.
a morning show. Okay.
I mean, I could create one, but
I could
I
do
don't
one
know.
in the mornings.
I don't
Hey
know.
man, I thought nobody wanted to go to the beef set. I thought like who was it?
Don't nobody
Creepo
go to the
was
beef
about
sector
and
besides
Shaquem was the
people ain't
only
got
ones I
nothing
see.
going for them.
Oh, the beef sector don't need nothing though. Like they don't need anybody.
No,
You know
I'm
what I'm
telling
saying?
you, the only people that go to the beef sector or whatever is people that's been kicked out of their own shit, or if they don't got nowhere to go, or if ain't nobody checking for them. The leftovers are the leftovers. Go there. The special people go there. Or if you're just trying to do a quick hustle and, run a quick hustle and get a bag and run a bag on them, run a CM around them, that's the only reason. But other than that, just to be like, oh, beef sector and beef sector. No.
Well, I saw the Beef Sector Vegas trip, and that shit looked like it was on a budget.
Pathetic.
Where was the money at? Well, who was funding this shit?
All it was just people getting drunk, and then that's it in hotel rooms and nasty feet.
It was that.
Bomb. Okay. Now a trip.
Yeah, I don't know where's all this money being made at for these niggas doing.
They're
all
not
of this
making no
nonsense?
money. No money at all. Because look at it, if they was making so much money or whatever, they wouldn't be online every single day doing the shenanigans that they do every single day, or be complaining about somebody else's bag or whatever, what somebody else got going on, or like blocking channels or whatever. That's why they call it the Section 8 sector.
That's exactly what. When you talk, you got 2 Section 8 niggas on the panel. One in both corners. TC and
I'll
Stargate.
tell y'all the main sector where I did come from was
Shit,
the
I wish I
entertainment
could
rap,
get
the
Section 8.
entertainment
Shit.
sector and the battle rap sector.
That's
But
a
originally,
fact.
who made me was Twitter and Instagram. I got my fame off for Instagram and Twitter.
Shit, I wish I was on Section 8. Shit.
All right, the fuck you talking about, man?
Man, you know how much is the rent right
And they
now?
came looking for me. The beef sector came
You
looking
know,
for me
the
for an
Section 8
interview.
list, the Section 8 list, the waiting list out here, it's like they said it was something like 10 years, right? It's like don't even apply for it. They make the shit, they put it out of reach.
You know how much is rent right now? It's a price of a car.
Hey, I got to tell y'all something, man, and then I'm gonna get off here, man. This is real talk. I know y'all don't want to get real, but we just got a message today.
We just got a
They
gang
just
bang.
canceled.
Look,
They just canceled.
Wait, hold on, Mikey.
No. Look, I just want to gang bang Stargate. Can we all gang bang? Him?
Okay, Mikey. Go ahead, Alan. What were you saying?
Yeah, we just got word today, early in the day, that they were canceling 80 ships on the West Coast, and then that number jumped from 80 to 180. So the trade war is in full effect. These tariffs are stupid as fuck. But I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. I know it's the West Coast, but listen to me. This is going to affect everybody because it's affecting the East Coast too.
It is.
But no, China's our trade. China's one of your biggest trade. I mean, Mexico and the rest of them are really the biggest trade partners. But he done fucked up with Mexico and Canada and everybody else. So now China, that's 30% of the rest of it right there, and they canceled 180 ships. So shit's about to get real bleak.
Oh, I forgot you a longshoreman, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I did that like when I was a young boy. But what are we really getting from China that's resourceful that we really need?
Everything.
Our food we get from China.
Clothes, shoes.
No, we send food. We send the food.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Right? Y'all really tripping over nothing. Like y'all tripping over material shit.
Who's tripping?
We're talking about refrigerators are important. Dishwashers.
Hey man, listen.
I mean, you can build refrigerators and shit here.
It just doesn't affect one thing, man. You're talking about all of the textile industries. What textile industries do you have in the States? You don't. So only thing that we send is food and empty containers. That's the only thing that we send to be sent back over here, man. You're talking about at 30. Hold on, Ghost. Let me break it down to you. It's not just the electronics. Everything that you need from China is going to be sitting on those shelves in every single store at Walmart, Target, or all of the places that most people go to buy their stuff. All of the consumer goods that you're going to need, right? Not perishables. But and so when you've got that right there in a bind, and regular people, because I don't live in the fantasy land. Black people are broke as fuck and always have been, right? And you've got people going out there
not really. That's a myth too.
It's not a myth, bro. It's not a fucking myth.
Black people aren't broke.
If we're not gonna deal with facts, man, I gotta go.
No,
it's
I'm serious. Black people is not broke.
Go look at the numbers on Black Life, bro. Please do that. Pull up the CDC. Do what you got to do. But Black people are at the lowest when it comes to income, and when it comes to generational wealth, we're at the very bottom.
Why is that though? Is that
That's
because
because
we're not
black is
investing
stuck
in
in a
is
slave
that not because
Hey,
we're
mentality.
look,
not
y'all be
investing in
good, man. Hey,
generational
look, I
wealth?
gotta get on
Okay.
my grade level, man. Y'all be good,
Yeah,
all
man.
right?
No,
I'ma holler at y'all.
no. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what you
Go back
mean,
to the
Alan.
program. Go back to the program.
Right, we could get it from India directly to Thailand or other
Right. That's what I'm
countries.
saying. They act like shit,
Like,
like like shit can't get built here. Or that's the whole
well,
purpose of the
that
tariffs, because he's trying to get that shit to be done here instead of over there. You know what I mean? And like, listen, I'm not into politics like that. I'm not like,
Love
but I'm just
politics.
saying.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm just saying, like, if they was like our main food supply, or if they was like our main, like how we live, some shit we consuming, we really don't need to be consuming. Maybe we need phones that just make phone calls. We getting a little too spoiled with all this bullshit.
You saying you gonna stop looking at YouTube on your phone, TC? You ready for
Man,
that?
that's basic shit. That's basic shit,
You
man.
ready?
Like,
Are
come
you
on,
ready for
man.
that, TC? You ready?
Why not, teach the kids here, or teach the people here how to make phones that got YouTube apps and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to stop relying on outsiders. Like, that's the issue. That's a big issue right there. Because what if they decide to just cut us off? Well, we're gonna go over there begging for them to trade with us? No, like,
Or he could have waited till we had those jobs,
nah,
in the
man.
bag. I mean,
See, people see the finesse coming a mile away. At the rate that China's going to be at the point where they could start being like real shiesty with their shit. Like, nah, you know what? The prices is going up. You know what I mean? Because every game's the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, you woke up and the price of Coke is up. That's because somebody got cocky and they said, look, I got it all, so I could charge
Photon,
what I
I'm
want
broke,
for it.
right? Photon, I'm broke, right?
So why not slow
You
China
broke,
down
right?
on put a halt to some of their shit, some of their
well,
progress.
anything but the topic has the excellent point where they say American manufacturing costs way more, and that's why they outsource so much production. And I'm not saying that I mean, it's a good thing, TC. I'm not saying that what you're saying is like a no-go, but at the same time, trying to do it cold turkey has longer lasting effects than, like trying to transition.
But you gotta look at the long term effect though, Stargate. You really gotta look. Think about this, right? Instead of outsourcing, right, and you do it here. Yeah, we don't work. You're not going to get like super cheap labor like you do over there. But at the same time, that's a communist country. Like, we're a capitalist country. You know what I mean? So
Right.
you got to pay the workers, but at the same, like, just you can't allow somebody to get that powerful. You just can't do that. You can't allow, because they're already ahead of us in technology. They're already ahead of us, and you just can't let them get that powerful, because eventually it's going to get real ugly.
Or is it just keeping, like, I understand what you're saying, like, don't depend on somebody, but also at the same time, I think there's a weaning off process that I feel like that will be better, where people aren't losing jobs or their businesses aren't suffering. I think I'm just saying, like, just do it in a way where there's less suffering. That's all I'm rooting for, because of, I think my only point here is just like doing it cold turkey. Like I say, you have a lot of, like, it's affecting America more than it is helping. So, like, yeah, let's make it affordable. Let's here in America, but at this point, I mean, how much would it cost to produce these electronics that we enjoy at a reasonable, like, it's reasonable for us, but if it was produced in America, the price would hike astronomically. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's because that America has a unionized workforce, even though the amount of union membership has gone down in the past few decades. It's a union.
Oh, this bitch
it's
boy
largely
came up.
union.
Bitch boy came up.
Hold on, Mikey. Go ahead.
So, well, I'm here primarily because of this guy for whatever reason. But let me just address the topic that's been brought up.
Boy.
You mean he's talking about himself, which is
I'm talking to you.
No, he's talking about himself.
I'm talking to you.
Well,
bitch
that's
boy.
not. Well, that's you. That's how
boy.
you're known.
Fuck
I mean, I
boy.
think that's what was it. The lady that was it the landlord that told you to be quiet while you were on late? I don't know what the name of it. Was it the landlord or was it the sister? I don't know. I think it was the landlord. I don't know.
You sure that was the landlord?
But we're relating.
You sure?
I don't know. I don't know who it was. I just heard that somebody told you to be quiet.
TC think you cute.
You sure, bitch boy?
But
I'm sorry.
yeah, he just keeps calling himself that. Anyway, but the point that I would make about the economy is you have to look at historical forces because economies aren't just temporary. Thus, you can't have changes. The tariffs that are going into effect are going into effect across the board on allies of the United States. So you're talking about Canada, Mexico, Japan. You had a leader in Japan called Trump an extortionist recently. We can't give in to the extortionists. That's what he called Trump. And so you're talking about massive tariffs against a variety of countries, not just China. You're talking about mostly U.S. allies. Canada's already responded. Keep in mind that the alcohol market, which is a big market for the U.S. and Canada, about $1 billion market, is threatened by tariffs. So you're talking about tariffs on numerous countries. And the way to get manufacturing or some manufacturing
Canada
in the U.S. is not by threatening tariffs in other countries. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, let me ask you this. Right? If the American people want America first, right, and you just start, taxing all of your ally and enemy countries.
Well, a tariff would be equivalent to a tax on trade, but it's a trade measure. So the United States, first of all, what you have to understand is the United States economy, this isn't 1825. The U.S. economy used to be a protectionist, tariff-based economy. That was many, 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 many years ago.
Okay, let's
that stopped and the reason why it stopped was because of globalization. You have a difference. You have trade is different, so you have globalization. So the idea of nations trading is not quite the same. Another factor is the fact that manufacturing. Another factor is
America is the biggest
according to
country on this planet.
According to who? Where did you get that?
What do you mean?
Well,
we spend a lot of money in this country.
Again, according to who?
We spend a lot of money in this country.
I mean, I guess what source are you citing to say that it's the big consumer?
Tell me who spends more money than what we do on unnecessary shit.
Well, that's again, we're talking about manufacturing. We're talking about the tariffs. We're not talking about consumer. So the point that I'm making is that the point that I'm making is that the U.S. economy is not based on manufacturing. It stopped being based on manufacturing decades ago. Right. So you're talking about structural changes that have already occurred. Right. So you're not going to, in one administration, suddenly get people or companies to somehow bring startup plants and other companies in the U.S.
It's
one because that takes
possible. It can't be done.
It's not feasible.
Once an economy, can I add a little something, please? Once an economy goes post-industrialist, it's not possible to go back in time. That's just not possible. And I wanted to say for the record that I actually agreed with Stargate's take. She said a lot of shit that made a lot of sense. So I just wanted to acknowledge that. She was actually right for once, and what she said made a lot of fucking sense. So kudos, right? But the relationship America has with China is symbiotic. We're only consumer because we're only the biggest consumers because China is the most efficient manufacturer. The problem that we have is that China has been making pathways into Africa, into India, where even if we are the biggest economy now, China can afford to take a hit. They can afford to lose us. And we can't afford to lose them. And lastly, I just wanted to add this, and I'll let y'all get back to it. There is no manufacturing coming back to America. That's not possible. That's not a thing. Okay. And the real problem with what Trump is doing, right, is that it's already happened. What he's done with these tariffs, number one, nobody's mentioned the fact that consumers pay the tariffs. Putting a tariff on China is a tax to the American consumer. Consumers pay tariffs, not the producers. All of that price is absorbed by us.
That's because other nations can respond with tariffs, like China is doing, like Canada is doing, like Mexico is doing.
What I'm saying is us putting a tariff on China doesn't increase their price of manufacturing by 1 cent. It increases the price of the goods on the shelves. Like that only affects us. And if they can start, we have given China a gift in that they are now incentivized to build new trade relations with everybody we just pissed off. So
I agree with you.
And China's already done that through the BRICS agreement with Brazil and India and Russia.
And then I'm gonna let you do it, Al, because I know you know a thing or two about this. I don't need to say everything, but I just wanted to interject one more thing. It's not true that manufacturing is cheap coming from China because they get paid such low wages. That's actually a misconception about how communism works. Now, there are places we still exploit for slave labor, like Vietnam and Afghanistan. But one of the main reasons why China is able to undercut the U.S. cost of manufacturing is because they socialize the housing market. The biggest expense that most Americans pay is rent. The average worker spends more than half of their income on rent. In China, the average worker is paying a much lower rent, like the equivalent of like $100 compared to their wages. So the way that China was able to explode in manufacturing was not through oppressing their own workers. What they did was eliminated a lot of the private markets that take wealth away from the poor and put it into the hands of rich. That's what communism actually means. So very shortly, Chinese people will be living a higher standard of life than us because they don't have to spend all their money on fucking rent. And I'm just going to hop down and let y'all take it from there. Thanks for letting me talk.
Cool.
Well, to her point, where the consumer, the tariffs fall on the consumer, I agree with that. But the whole purpose of doing this is for us not to buy. Like even if they do jack up the prices, buy American. Don't buy something.
Well, that doesn't make any sense when the progenitor of the tariffs is the Trump administration. They're the ones initiating the tariffs. It makes more sense on the part of the countries like Canada, where they're telling people buy Canadian. They're telling them to buy Canadian liquor, and they're trying to respond, and they're trying to do that because again,
we try to tell each other to buy
the whole I have to admit, Carrie Ann made sense there, and she made some good points.
Of course,
and the points that she made, what important is the U.S. can't go back to manufacturing.
Why
they
not?
can't. You can, because that decision was made a long time ago. And also because the United States is a developed nation, whereas where the manufacturing is cropping up are developing nations. That's why corporations have gone to the third world, because they can make products in various countries by lower wages to the workers.
You just contradicted
And they can,
you really just
and they
contradicted
can
her point.
do that.
You really did.
So the point is this. One of the points is this. The
You really
United States
contradicted
is a developed nation. So industrialization is already out of the way. The U.S. is a deindustrialized and post-industrialized nation. So what's happened is that the U.S. economy, where manufacturing, say in the 50s, was a major component of the economy, is no longer a major component. What is a major component is that the United States economy is largely financialized. So that means it's largely other factors. Who are the big companies in the United States? The data companies, right? The tech companies, like Google's, which is Alphabet, which owns this, YouTube. It's the Amazons, which technical, but it's also dealing with products itself because they deal with books and other things. It's tech sector, it's medical sector, it's various other things. So manufacturing is no longer a major component of the economy. So so when you have an economy that's deindustrialized and post-industrialized, you have to move on to other things. So the question is, what is the move that the U.S. can do? If Trump is saying to people that he could bring manufacturing jobs back, that he might as well get into a plutonium-powered DeLorean, set that number for 1955, and head off with Doc Brown saying, "Great Scott." It's not going to happen. And Marty McFly can't help you out. So what has to happen? So these tariffs are not going to change the complexity and the integrity, the structural integrity of the U.S. economy. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it because that decision was made a long time ago by the author of Bonfire of the Vanities would put it, the masters of the universe. The people who really run things. To make a literary reference. I know people here don't read. But I thought I would make that literary reference. Tom Wolfe is one of my favorite authors. So at the end of the day, the tariffs seem like a good thing to ignorant people. They seem like a good thing, because it seems like a promulgation of the nationalist creed, an ideology that Trump has been pushing, not only in this, it seems like early term, but also in his previous term. But at the end of the day, the problem is you're waging tariff wars against all of your allies. And supposedly your enemy.
How was you going to
supposedly your enemy.
order from Amazon?
So that's the problem.
Is that
so
why
that's
you
the
want
problem.
this
So
to
that's the
continue?
problem. So that's the problem. The problem is that you're doing it against a panoply of nations. Before, in the first administration, I think it was to China and maybe a couple of other countries. But now it's a broad range. So that's an issue for the United States. They've decided to. There are other factors with this administration, which I won't go into here.
I know that, right?
But
crazy.
But the economy itself, you're not going to bring manufacturing jobs back. And Stargate had a good point. This isn't a weaning off period. This isn't going to be able to wean off. It won't be able to happen. But people who know nothing about the economy, of which there are legion in this country, and economic things, issues of the economy, they think that this is a good idea. I don't know who's advising Trump
I would
in
never
regards
take
to
financial
economics.
advice from somebody who gets they debit cards.
I mean,
I can't do it, dude. I don't know why you up here.
Well,
trying to
first
sound
of all,
smart. First of all,
I
offer
don't know.
any financial advice.
I don't know. Did somebody take your debit card?
That
don't know.
sounds like you're the. Again,
First of all, I'm not giving any. First of all, no one's giving. First of all, no one's giving. Calm down. First of all, no one's giving any financial advice.
For real,
we're talking about the economy.
We are
and the
helping out other
economy, and I
countries'
just
economy
explained.
by continually buying from them. You talked for a minute, Al. You've
Well,
been
that's
talking
what's
for like
called
15 minutes.
trade.
But
Again,
you know
that's
what I'm saying?
called trade.
If we're
So
going to
you're
make
dealing
the
with
trade,
trade. That's why you have
we
tariffs.
could make it even trades. We could
There's
make it
no
even
even.
trades.
There's no even in trade.
Because listen,
There's no
because
even.
they are
There's no even.
they are
There's
gaining
always going to be
heavily
trade
off of our
imbalances.
consumer, off
Anyone
of the
who
people
knows anything
consuming our
about the
products.
economy and trading would understand that. There are always going to be trade imbalances. But he's conducting a tariff war. He's
they
conducting
are
tariff
taking
wars
advantage
against a
of the American
variety of
people
countries.
thirst for consuming their product because it's cheaper.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
They're going to continue. So all these corporations are going to continue to outsource their labor out of this country.
Well,
They
that
want
was
us to
already
buy
done.
over
That's
there
an old
too. Like
issue.
that's not even.
That's an old
not
issue.
Even, Al.
You're not.
That's
They're
that's
not.
not an even
Trump
trade,
is not
Al.
conducting tariff wars against corporations. He's conducting tariff wars against nations.
I know that, but the
That's what's
corporations is
happening.
outsourcing their their
They've
labor,
already done
their
that.
labor.
That's
to
an
these
old issue.
countries.
That's happened already. That happened
Yeah, I know
20,
that's
30
happening.
years
So
ago.
how you going to fix it?
So
So what would
again,
you suggest? How would you suggest we
what
fix it? Give us a solution.
how would I suggest that you fix what?
What I just asked you. From
Well,
corporations,
first of all,
from
I'm
corporations
relating to
outsourcing. Go ahead.
Well, that's an old issue. Again, that's an issue that's already been settled. Corporations have been allowed to outsource and to set up plants and locations in other countries. So that's old. You can. I mean, Trump tried to deal with corporations.
Okay, so what's the
in his
the
first
whole
term,
purpose of it? The
and
whole
it didn't
purpose
work.
of it was for him
So
to cut
that's
taxes
an
on
old
big
issue. And that's
corporations,
been happening
give
for
them a
20,
tax
30
cut,
years.
and allow them to build here in America.
Tax cuts not going to do it. I don't think you just listen to what
No,
was brought up earlier.
listen.
It's
I'm
the
asking you for
United
a
States
solution. You're
has
not
a
giving me no
unionized.
solutions.
The U.S. has a unionized. Well, because that's not what we're talking about. You're bringing up another issue which has nothing to do with the economy.
That keeps.
So what
the
I'm
wages.
saying is, the wages in the United States are higher, which is why corporations have gone to other countries. Now we're talking about
You
tariffs
just
against other
contradicted Kerry's
countries.
last point.
You're getting
because
into
you said
another.
it.
You're getting
Kerry
into
just said it wasn't
another
like that.
issue.
Kerry just said that it's not about the cheap labor.
Well, talk to Kerry then. You're not talking to Kerry.
You
You're
just
talking to
agreed
me.
with her. You just agreed
Anyway,
with her. Then you contradicted her.
Well, again, you're not talking to Kerry. You're talking to me. So if you have an
why would
issue
you
with what
agree with
Kerry
her and
said,
contradict
then
her,
you
dude?
should talk to her.
You just jibber jabbing. It's just jibber jabber at this point. Because you don't offer no
Well, I
solutions.
agree. What you're
just
saying is
talking.
jibber jabber.
You're not offering no
What
solutions.
I'm saying,
If I hear a plan, hold on a second now, because you've been talking.
again,
If I hear
you're
a
bringing
plan
up.
where
Here's what's
they say,
occurring.
listen, let's bring the jobs back to America.
No.
You know,
You're talking
give
about.
the
So here's the
corporations a
problem.
tax cut and charge
No.
and put a tariff.
We're discussing
on
the tariffs.
outsiders. You know, dude. You just
Again,
gonna keep
we're
talking,
discussing
man.
the
You can't even have a
tariffs
conversation with you,
and the
dude.
nature of the economy.
We
So
can't
you're
even have a
bringing up another
conversation.
issue. Again, you're bringing up another issue. The
somebody
issue
has a
is.
question
because it all goes
I
hand
thought
in
Al could
hand.
handle it. I click off. I click back
Well,
in.
he was talking about
No, because
Kerry,
he
so I
can
said
handle it. 'Cause
he's got to bring
he
it up
just
to Kerry.
contradicted. He just contradicted everything you just said.
No, what you did
Yes,
was
you
bring
did.
up another issue that had nothing
Dude,
to
you
do with
just
the
said
point that in the economy.
corporations is outsourcing the labor because it's cheaper in other
Corporations
countries.
have
And Kerry
already
just said
outsourced
that
labor.
not
That's
how
already an old
communism
point.
works.
Again, that's an old point. I told you that's already occurred in the past 20 to 30 years.
Kind of made sense when you was
I
talking.
had tapped out, so I don't know what are we talking about right now? Like,
I don't know. He brought up another issue in regards to corporations setting up plants.
He said
He brought
that
up
our jobs go overseas because they get cheap labor, but you said that that's not true.
Well, what I said was you brought up again.
I didn't say that's not true. It is true.
You said that's not how communist works. You said the communist.
No.
Yeah, again, you're conflating issues. You're talking about another subject.
Let her talk. I'll let her talk.
Well, right.
No.
Okay,
I didn't
go with
say
her.
that the
Let her
labor
talk.
isn't cheap. What I said was it's not because they pay low wages, as in like they're we're like they're running sweatshops. It's like a misconception that like
Okay.
China is still in the stage of their economy where we're getting low prices because they're being underpaid. And what I was clarifying was, no, China has increased their economy faster than any country in the history of the world over the past 50 or 100 years, not because they're paying their workers slave wages, but because they've eliminated the biggest pulls on their workers' wage. So, for example, if the average American worker is bringing home $5,000 a month, they're paying $2,500 a month in rent. If the average worker in China is only earning the equivalent of $2,000 a month, they're only paying the equivalent of $100 a month in rent. So I
Okay, I
wasn't saying
understand
they
that.
don't have cheap labor. I was
So
saying that it's not because they're exploiting their workers.
okay, so why? Let me ask you this, Carrie. Why do you think so many American corporations have outsourced their labor in places like China?
Because the labor is cheaper.
Oh my God! What the fuck are we talking
Precisely.
about?
That was the point
What
that
are
I
we talking
made.
about here? That's, again,
Well,
The
you
labor
introduced
is
another
cheaper,
point.
but not
That's the
because
so the
point.
labor, so the
I
labor's
just
cheaper, right?
explained it so clearly. I
Okay,
felt like
okay,
I
okay.
did.
So the
Right,
labor's
right.
cheaper over
The
there.
labor
So
is
if
cheaper, but
right,
so are the demands on the worker's wage.
okay,
So
okay, okay,
Mhm.
okay. So
Right.
all right. So my point is this, right? My point is this. If we how do we stop corporations from outsourcing their labor and those jobs over in country? How do we
it's
stop
not
that?
possible. It can't be done.
It's gonna
Right.
take
Why
That's
not?
a separate
generations
issue. That's a
Why not?
separate
Why
issue.
not? Why not? Why not? Why
because
not?
Because there's a global economy. The money that it would
Precisely.
take,
Globalization.
right? Nobody is gonna come try to recreate an industry in a nation that's already moved on to commerce when they can just go to a poor country and industrialize there. It's what you're saying is it
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
make sense.
okay.
It's
Listen.
precisely what I
I get
noted
all
goes
that. I get all
against
before.
that.
their business
I get all
The
that.
behavior.
I get all that.
the economy is no
So if the
longer
plan
dependent
is so
upon
if the plan
manufacturing
is
for the
to bring
economy.
jobs back to
U.S. economy
America,
isn't dependent on
and
manufacturing.
they want to like not have Americans buying so much from China. You know what I'm saying? They want to
No,
bring the
that's not
job.
true. You're wrong.
Well,
That's
what are you
not
talking?
what's
How am I
happening.
wrong? How am I wrong?
I'll tell you.
Go ahead.
One of the problems with capitalism and why there will always be recessions and depressions is because capitalism is based on a concept called infinite growth.
Hmm.
It's not designed for people to ever spend less. It's only designed for people to spend more.
Right.
More.
Right.
It's
Right.
unsustainable. That's why in the long run, and I tried to tell y'all this years ago, capitalism cannot beat communism. It's not possible. So if you're under the impression that they're doing this hoping that people will spend less from China, you're just wrong. That's not
No.
only is that not their goal, that's not even possible to be their goal. That's not how capitalism works.
No, listen. I get that, Carrie, right?
And
But
again,
unfortunately, hold on,
the
Al, we
point, the,
talking,
Let him go
Al.
the point.
out, and then
Listen.
I'll
Hold
concede to you.
on.
But he wants
I
to
get
answer what
that,
I say,
Carrie.
and then I won't talk.
So let's hear what you have to say.
Unfortunately, we live in a capitalist country, right?
For
So
now.
in order for us to keep up with, let's say, China, we got to bring it back somehow. Now you're saying
No,
it's
we have to go
impossible.
socialist. That's the only look. I'm telling you, if you want to know, we cannot beat a strong communist. This is why America spent so much time and energy demonizing communism. Because at the end of the day, if communism ever took hold somewhere in a country like China, it is impossible for us to beat that. It's not possible because again, the cost of living is only going to get higher. The average worker is only going to get poorer. That is how.
So
Go ahead.
okay, so in a nutshell, you're saying that we're playing the game that we're going to lose as long as we're living because we're a capitalist country.
Yes, what I'm telling you.
Well,
Even
okay,
if we
so there's no
don't,
It's a
solution.
problem on both.
well, yeah,
on both
the
sides.
economy changed a long time ago in the United States.
Yeah, and
So
it
you
can't
can't
go
go back and industrialize when you're deindustrialized and post-industrialized. So industrialization, industry, is a lesser component of the U.S. economy. What happened is that capital, financial capital, and took over. So you have much more of the U.S. economy that's speculative, and it's much more run by Wall Street and the banks.
Here's what I need you to understand, and this is what Al, I believe, was trying to explain before he got frustrated and hopped down. The damage is.
I didn't hop down. No. Go ahead.
I meant Alan Logic.
Oh, Alan. Yeah, that's true.
He was trying to explain to you what he was seeing with his own eyes on the shipyards. What you have to understand is the damage is already done. Trump has already destroyed the American economy for at least the next 50 years. It's probably never going to recover. What he has done with these tariffs is irreversible. And this is something where you have to understand that America is not as special as America thinks it is. And one of the main things we had going for us was the stability of our economy and the stability of our trade agreements. No foreign nation is going to come to America and build a factory here after the stunt that Trump just pulled. When people build factories, they're working on a minimum at a 30-year plan. Why would they build that here knowing our shit is about to hit the fan and our government is unstable when they can build in Germany, France? Like, if they want to go to a first world nation, America's not the pretty girl it used to be.
All right, so let me ask you this, right? So you're saying that our economy holds no power in the world. That's what you're saying?
What I'm telling you is we are no longer the global superpower. It is now China. We're already dead. You just don't realize it yet.
Okay. So you're saying so even without the tariffs, what would stop China from being that nothing as far as you're concerned, right?
Right, because the damage can't be undone. Even by him alienating all our allies all at once, what he's done is send a message that the American dollar is no longer the safest investment in the world. You can't get that back. It's gone forever. And
there goes the 1971 deal, possibly.
Nobody can come from another country and build.
Or sorry, 1974,
right?
Sorry.
They wouldn't.
Why
would they?
They won't. Right.
Why would they?
So let me ask you something. Why do so many immigrants come over here and open up small businesses?
Yeah.
If our economy's that fucked up, how come so many foreigners come over here and make small businesses?
Well, here's the thing you have to understand about small businesses. Small businesses are only possible because of large industry. So, for example, in Atlanta, we have the CDC, we have Emory, we have the airport. So all these workers, and primarily most people in America work for the government, right? So it's because of those big time federal dollars that local economies can flourish with, like restaurants and shops and clothing stores, right? So this is all interdependent. If the federal economy is no longer as strong as it once was, all that small business shit is also out the window. Like, what I'm trying to tell you is save every dollar you can, try to secure a bag, because we are about to go into another Great Depression. And it's not an if, it's a when. And I heard somebody mention before I tapped out the idea that Trump is pausing these tariffs. That's just insider trading. They don't give a fuck about you, bro. They is playing with our livelihood like it's a game. They don't give a fuck. They are burning our shit to the ground, and it cannot recover. It will not recover. Like, I'm not telling you this to be like pessimistic. I'm telling you that this is capitalism. And if America has any hope, right, we need to at least socialize some of the biggest expenses that keep people in abject poverty, like rent. Like, we need to socialize parts of our economy. That's really our only hope. If we stick with the level of capitalism we currently have, we are fucking cooked. Like, keep your passport up to date.
Well, I've always
Well,
known
it's
that she was
already
I
kind
always
of
known that
cooked
she
because
was a
the
communist,
housing
but
market is basically taken
this
over
is
by
coming from
BlackRock,
a
which is buying
communist
up
But let
houses.
viewpoint.
Al speak for a minute,
So
Kiki.
So,
I feel like you got
excuse
the
me,
mic.
let's
excuse
talk from a
me.
capitalist
So
viewpoint, right?
let's talk from a
Al had
capitalistic
plenty of
viewpoint.
time to talk. He had plenty of time to talk.
BlackRock is
So
already
let's
taking
talk
over
from a capitalist
houses and
standpoint. Again,
buying up houses
immigrants
throughout the
come
I
over
can't
country.
hear
here
both of you.
and
I
they
don't
are
know if you do.
allowed to open
Well,
up, and then
again,
it's like you know
what you're
you're
doing
telling
is
me
you're
we
moving
can't do
from one
nothing.
thing
Like
to
we just
another.
supposed to allow all
I
these
can't hear
other
both of
countries to
y'all.
come in
Look,
and rape
Photon, can you
our
like?
dollar? Like that don't even make
I
sense.
don't know who talking
again,
more.
here's the problem. Here's the problem with the discussion. The discussion was about the tariffs. It then moved to a discussion that is a long-term discussion dealing with long-term consequences, which is why do corporations move to other countries to set up plants and facilities and all that. That's a longer-term issue that's already been resolved.
Okay,
Again,
go.
the U.S. economy has already moved from manufacturing. It is post-industrial at this point. So
Okay.
a move with tariffs to try to reindustrialize the United States makes absolutely no sense, and primarily makes no sense, one, because of the historical and economic shift that have already occurred, because manufacturing no longer is a part of the economy, but also because it doesn't make any sense to have a net of tariffs to not only your supposed enemy like China, but all your allies like Japan, like Canada, like Mexico. It isn't a wise move to do a multitude of tariffs, because that means a multitude of checkpoints that could impact the U.S. economy. And I'll add another thing. The firing that's been going on with Doge, DOGE, that has created a reduction in the federal workforce that not only impacts the federal government, but it also impacts the economy, because now you have a few hundred to a few thousand, I don't know the numbers, unemployed people. Those numbers could grow if Doge continues. If they continue firing people willy-nilly and helter-skelter, that will increase. So now you have a tariff war with multiple nations that's already leading to reprisals on the U.S. economy, plus firings of federal workers leading to a number of unemployed. Again, so the U.S. economy is being hammered on two fronts here. And it's a self-inflicted hammering.
Like
Well,
Carrie, you said earlier.
It's a
You said
possibility.
earlier
It's a possibility.
something that China has moved in Africa, and they just moving around, right?
Yeah.
So again, here in America, how are we supposed to you said we can't compete? I mean, like, come on.
No.
What can I would like to give another thing that a lot of the immigrants do. They will shack up in low income housing, 10 people at a time, and build up, and they will save their money to not only apply, because some of them do apply for business loans and stuff like that, but only if they have something, some type of collateral, which like a big savings account, or they put a large down payment on a business. So like that's another thing that they have against us. They know how to collaborate in small
strategy.
come together.
Well, that's a strategy. According to them, we're not supposed to strategize at all.
No,
because
hold on.
Carrie just said that China is moving around, collaborating with other nations, getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And here it is, we're actually helping their economy. Why not tax them? Like,
because number one, a tariff isn't a tax on China. It's a tax on American consumers. Like, it doesn't hurt China. It doesn't cost them anything. It costs us more. Our prices. You're going to go to the grocery store in a couple of months, and everything's going to be 30 and 50% more expensive, and it's only going to get worse. So that's why it doesn't make any sense, right? But back to Stargate's point, I hate when people act like there's something so special about immigrants because they pile up in the house. Number one, more
We
and more
all up and we
Americans are
make it
already
happen.
doing that, and so did Black people. When Black people moved up north from the South during the Great Migration, they were shacking up 10 in the house too. Like, that's something everybody does when they have to. So I hate this, like, oh, they know how to build together.
Are they doing it now though?
Huh?
Are Black people shacking up?
People only do that when they have to. Like,
But they're
Mexicans
not
that
doing
come
it
here
now,
2 or 3
right?
generations
Puerto
out, they're
Ricans,
not
we
still
did it
doing that
too.
either.
Mhm.
So I'm not saying it's not a wise plan. That's how I saved my bread to buy my house. I did communal living, the communist that I am. Like, that's what I did. So been there, done that. But it's not that these immigrants who do that are somehow more dedicated or cooperative than Americans. People do what they have to do, and in a few years,
Americans are
Americans are
lazy.
going to be doing that too.
So let me ask you this, Carrie. If the trade war, the tariffs doesn't hurt like China, then what is this trade war about then?
I think that Trump and his Wall Street friends have decided that they can make money by tanking the U.S. economy. I think, I'm not a big conspiracy theorist,
That's
but
a
it would be
theory.
hard to believe that Trump is simultaneously doing all these tariffs while enraging our allies overseas and also picking fights with our neighbors to the north and the south.
But
and he's not purposely trying to like is he a Russian op? Like, what is really going on? Because
all right,
nobody
so
could do this bad of a job by mistake. Let me answer
Well,
your
you
question.
also have to keep in mind
Let me finish
that
answering your
Trump.
question because you asked me. Let me just finish answering. Right.
Mhm.
So I just want to be clear. The reason why I say our only hope is to socialize certain parts of our economy it's not, I'm not talking in fantasy land. This is what all the countries that are post-industrial that have managed to remain wealthy have done. It's what Sweden did. It's what Germany did. It's what
It's
France
about
did.
power at
It's
the
what
end of the day.
So why would China be enraged or any other country be enraged by these tariffs if it's only going to hurt us, the consumer?
because it's a slap in the face.
A slap in the face. How they not being hurt?
So it's
And
like
You
it's not
said
about
it's stunning
it's
them.
not
Well, a
about
tariff is a tax on goods. That's what a tariff is. So it impacts the goods in that country. And yeah, it is not considered anything but an insult. If you put a
right.
It's
tariff
about
on
power. It's about
goods,
power
it's an
and control
insult.
of the U.S.
And we
And
have a
he's
would they
doing
still
it
would they
willy
still would they
nilly on
still
a
make the
bunch of
same amount of
nations.
money? Would they still make the same amount of money?
No, they're not going to make, they're going to take a hit, but we're going to take a bigger
Right,
hit.
right.
They are going to take a
Because
hit.
because
Okay,
China
so
has become a manufacturing hub. And
Right.
to an earlier point that was made, people do not buy directly from China. What they do is they go to stores in the United States and they buy goods and they buy products and items that were made in China. So they're buying goods and products that are made in China, and they're not buying directly from China. They're buying directly from Walmart or Hobby Lobby or Dollar General or any of those other stores. That's how it works, because China has become the supplier to companies like Chinese companies have become the major supplier of manufactured goods to companies like Walmart. So that's what you have to understand when you're dealing with these aspects of the economy. Again, it seems, I can see how the people who support Trump may think this is a good thing because they are blinded by some kind of inchoate or necessarily not inchoate nationalism. And of course, nationalism is an issue, and I won't get into that. But so they think it automatically companies are going to, that this will lead to corporations coming back to the U.S. and setting up a lot of plants. No, it won't. It won't lead to that. And also,
really
the
an
United
insult
States
to the
economy is
intelligence.
moving on. Go ahead.
It's really a mockery for Trump to tell that to the people, the unfortunate people who
Uh-huh.
are unsophisticated enough to believe that. It's really insulting, right? To have people believe that doing tariffs on all these manufacturing hubs is going to bring jobs back to America. It's so ridiculous that it's almost hard to believe that there's anybody who actually believes that. Like, it's hard to believe that people are that ignorant. You know what I mean? Like, that's wild.
Well, it's hard. It's also hard.
Well,
to
they
believe
don't know anything about the U.S.
We
economy.
can't do nothing to slow down China. Like that. That's ignorant right there.
No, I did tell you what we need to do. You just don't want to hear it. But I did tell you. Yeah.
Socialize?
In other words, I think what she's saying is that
we're talking.
In other words, I think you have to bring things like housing into a position where it is subsidized by the state or the government.
Then what's going to happen in the future? What's going to happen if we just continue? Because you said that they're just moving around, collaborating with Africa, collaborating with India, and we are contributing to their economy, and we're going to just continue to allow them to get bigger and bigger and bigger. I mean,
but China contributes to the U.S. economy.
Now, here's the thing that you're not considering. It's like Al said, these things are not temporary. This is long-term strategy. As China continues to expand, they're going to face their own challenges that come with expansion. Like, if you recall, that's why the Roman Empire fell, right? Like, economies can grow, but the thing is, you have to put yourself in the best position. This is not something like once we socialize, the war is won. I'm saying that if we don't socialize, we're going to be so bad off that we can't even compete. We need to socialize things like housing and medicine just to survive into the next stage. And then hopefully we can catch China slacking, you know what I'm saying? Slacking somewhere.
Essentially.
All right, so we could do that. We could do that independently, though. Would you agree? We should do that independently, though, right? Fuck the government. We should socialize independently, right?
That doesn't make
any sense.
What do you mean? How does that? I mean, so
that doesn't make any sense.
A collective group of people can't start socializing.
What do you think socialize means?
That doesn't make any sense.
What are you talking? So a collective group of people can't.
I guess he thinks that people can get together in a commune and do it. I don't know.
No, I want to hear him. Yeah, what do you think that means? Because maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying.
No, I'm not understanding what you. You're telling me that we need the government. We need the government to start, socializing and strategizing on housing.
That's what I'm telling you, and that's why I'm asking. What do you think socialize means?
Come on, man! Like, this is I can't believe I forgot you was a communist, but
you're just getting emotional.
I'm just asking you, right? Like, so you telling me that we cannot basically start strategizing and start being independently doing shit.
And you refuse to explain it. I don't understand
what I'm explaining it now. I'm saying it could be these six people on this panel right here. Photon, he's in the real estate. He's heavy in the real estate, as he claimed. You know what I'm saying? Like, we shouldn't be strategizing and all that. We shouldn't be doing that.
Six people aren't going to be able to solve that.
I'm not talking about solving. I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you're talking about strategizing. The right people would have to strategize.
What do you mean, sir?
Why not?
Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense.
Because because y'all sound like y'all just dependent, because y'all just want to depend on the government to fix the problems. And listen, that's out of my.
The government would be.
That's completely out of my pay rate. But
you're just not going to explain what
they're saying that China.
He's not making any sense. He's not making any sense.
China is getting too powerful, and they're getting powerful.
Why not get together and socialize without the government? What does that mean?
Say that again.
What are you talking about specifically? You're not specific.
Say Photon's in real estate. Okay, let's say he is.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
For us six to get together and socialize, what?
Oh, no, my fault. I'm talking about organizing. I'm sorry.
Organize what?
Independently organizing.
You're just gonna say words like organize and independent. What are you suggesting?
What are you talking about, Carrie? You're not gonna.
Well, I said maybe he was thinking about a collective, like a commune or something.
I'm saying that we could start organizing independently without government. Like, what are you talking about? We can start using
what? What does that have to do with what people organize independently without the government all the time? What does that have to do with
exactly. So you telling me that China's building this powerhouse and the government shouldn't throw tariffs on shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm all for organizing.
What are you suggesting
and being
we
independent.
do?
What you mean? What am I suggesting we do? I'm going.
You're not saying anything specifically.
Organize what? What do you think the six of us can organize to defeat China? What the fuck are you saying?
No. See, don't put words in my mouth. I never said we could defeat China. I never said that. I never said we're going to organize to defeat China. I didn't say that.
He's talking about organizing. I don't know what specifically he's saying there's organizing.
And stop.
He's not specifically
dependent on the government.
Organized to not. Are we talking about communism in China? Like, what are you talking about to be?
No, you're not talking. You're talking. No, you're talking about communism in China. That's what you're talking about.
I thought that's what we were all talking about.
No. We're talking about tariffs and how it's going to affect affect the trade war. And what I'm saying is, why are we so dependent on China's goods if we could build them here?
Build what here?
He's going from one thing to another. He's just moving from one thing to another. He's not cohesive.
So we can't. So what's the biggest thing out of China that we need so bad? Phones? We can't make phones here in America?
What?
Well, the man.
Yo, see y'all.
Yeah, he's just rambling. He's all over the place.
Y'all trying to play these dumbass games. Like
would be.
Well, no, you're not specific. You're not saying anything.
What is coming over from China that we need so bad?
To pay American workers what they actually.
Are you asking me what are consumer goods? Like, you want me to list examples of consumer goods?
No, I'm not asking you for a list. What I'm saying is this.
When
why are we so dependent? Why are we so dependent on? Why are we so dependent on China's goods?
TC.
What you say?
Cook them.
Why? Yeah, and I am. Why are we
There's
so
nothing to
dependent on
cook. You're going in circles, repeating the same thing over and over again.
You can't build phones in America because the cost for business will be astronomical to pay Americans.
This was already discussed before.
Okay, right. So again, why are we not trying to build that instead of just constantly dealing with China and watching them grow into a powerhouse? You cannot play from behind forever. You can't do
that same thing no matter what we say.
Right. He's just repeating these things over and over again in an endless loop.
You cannot play from behind. You just can't do that forever. So if Trump is trying to throw a monkey wrench into the game and saying, listen, like, they getting too powerful over there, we got to do something.
He's throwing a monkey wrench into the U.S. economy. That's wrecking the machine.
Get stronger. They're going to
take
how is it again, y'all? Why? Because China got cheap labor?
What don't you understand?
No. I think you didn't listen earlier. This isn't a tariff war on China.
I think y'all just depending on China.
It's a tariff war on. Excuse me.
Y'all giving them too much credit. Y'all giving them too much. I just heard.
Well, you're the one who's talking about China. You keep bringing up China.
Say that.
But TC, it's your fault.
China's too powerful to catch up. Communism is always going to win over capitalism. That's what I heard y'all say.
If you
it's just going in an endless loop.
Rap in the streets, TC, and you was building phones instead of pharmaceuticals in the streets.
Oh yeah, let's talk about this, right? If I was a drug dealer in the street, right, and my main supplier is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Somehow, some way, I gotta go somewhere else, or I gotta grow my own shit.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Or you go to prison.
In order for me to keep
up, you go to prison, which is what happens to drug dealers. You go to prison. That's what happens to drug dealers.
Their own cocaine. Like, how did that work?
No,
that's what I'm saying. Goes like
every game's the same for real. That's where y'all got it fucked up. Rather it's phones or drugs, it's all a trade, right?
Become legit pharmaceuticals.
Well, there is the legal side. Well, hold on. There is the legal side of the economy. Excuse me. There's the legal side of the economy and the illegal side. The two are not the same. They may have aspects that are similar, but they're not the same. For you to conflate that means that you mean that that says a lot about you.
No, I agree with you.
I mean, I assume you're a drug dealer. I don't know what you are, but I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're a drug dealer or not, but
I'm not.
Here's the point. Here's the point that I'm going to. Here's the point. China isn't the only country that has had tariffs thrown at them.
It's not.
A number of U.S. allies have. So it's not simply a war against China. If it were a war against China in regards to tariffs, then it would be at least something that the U.S. economy could handle. It would be difficult, but it could handle it. This is a war against various nations that are allies of the U.S.
But
That's the
we
problem.
don't have a shot anyway. We might as well just bow down to China
I feel like TC is
and
trolling.
communism.
He's trolling.
He's repeating over and over again. He's just repeating the same points and just making it up. It's interesting. It's like a loop. It's a loop thing.
Y'all said that China is already
He
dominating
doesn't want
us.
China to be in power.
I'm just going to talk to
wants
you
us.
directly, Al, and I'm going to say, Al, that
Yeah, well, Carrie's a communist, so of course she's on China's side.
TC wants
She's
us
a
to-
communist.
I'm
Of course
actually not on China's side.
Yes, you
You're-
is.
I
You
get
just
it.
you
Like,
just
I
said
get
you just
it.
said
It's fine.
you just said there's nothing we could do. It's too late.
I
It's too
didn't say
late.
that. I specifically said we need to socialize parts of our economy.
not
I don't know if
impossible,
you're
but
not.
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that. She did say that.
Come on, man. So
She
that's the solution.
she provided a
That's the
plan to you.
solution. That's
Yeah,
the
that was her
solution.
solution.
Right,
That was her
different
solution to
than
you.
There's nothing we can do.
Nah.
Those are two different things. Like
Nah.
so
You can reject it if you want, but that was her solution.
Tax all those other countries, because for real, we are the consumer.
Again,
If
a tariff is not a tax on
if
countries.
we stop
You
buying
cannot
their
tax
stuff,
countries.
if we stop buying their stuff and buy our own
So you're
shit,
not gonna let me just speak
then we're gonna
directly
win.
to Al because I heard you say that 5 times already. You don't have to keep
Right.
interrupting me to say
First
that
of all, a tariff is not a tax on nations. It's a tax on goods.
Tariff everybody because we got to throw a monkey wrench.
He don't even got control of
Right.
his own debit cards. What am I listening to this guy for?
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have control over your own debit cards. Why are you telling me that?
You did
I
have
don't know why you're telling me that.
$2,500 from the
I have no idea what he's talking about.
TC, you had
Wait,
to
Cardi,
borrow
AFW
from the real.
now?
Come
What'd
on,
you say?
TC. You had to
Cardi
borrow
AFW.
money from the real. Come on now.
I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
me
say
and Darrell
something to Al.
did
He's like
business
the
So he doesn't have control over his debit card and money?
Again, speaking of
you
trade,
need it
that was
alone.
that
They
was
don't
a
wanna
trade. That was
listen.
a
They
trade.
also don't wanna let
And
us
nobody
talk.
had power over me. You know what I'm saying?
You've
Nobody
already
had power
said
over
that.
me.
Why do you
Well,
say
if
it?
somebody's loaning you money, they have power
China
over you.
over us
It
by
did not
consuming all of their
produce a
goods.
Why do you keep saying the
What the
same
fuck?
thing? You
It did
already
not
said that.
It did not produce a fruitful business, TC. You didn't.
What you mean?
It
It's
wasn't
still
a
up and
business
it's still up
move.
and running. What happened with your
You
channel?
needed money.
What happened with Dr. Binary? Did nobody want his
So
medical
I'm curious.
expertise?
I'm curious. Did you pay back the loan? You got $2,500. Did you pay back the loan?
Shit. What you say?
Don't run you with AFW
I'm just
now,
curious.
Carrie.
She said you
borrowed money from the ghost. Who did carry?
Yo, our business is done, and it was an even trade. It was an even trade, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all are so pressed about making sure that another country is thriving except for ours. That sounds weird to me.
Well, do you
Well,
understand that you
the tariff wars impact the United States.
when you was
So
not
it's hurting the U.S.
Sometimes
economy.
you gotta take a step back. To take 2 steps
So
forward.
that's not a
I don't
good.
have a
So
problem with that.
the U.S. economy isn't thriving. So why do you want the U.S. economy not to thrive? That would be the question to you, because the tariff wars are actually having the opposite impact. Plus, what I noted before about the firings in the public sector, federal government, you have a lot of unemployed people, and so these are negative shocks.
Well, he was firing
to the economic system.
From what I understand,
But these are people that are fired. These are fired employees. These are employees that are fired at cause and at will by the federal government. So again, these are impacts to the U.S. economy. You have out of work. You have hundreds, if not thousands, of out of work employees. Plus, you have tariffs on allies of the United States and China, of course, which is an adversary or is a perceived adversary.
Are they allies?
So
or are they just
these are
ripping us
two
apart?
aspects
Are they
already
just
that are
ripping us for more
impacting
money?
the U.S.
That's what I'm-
that are
that's what I wanna know.
impacting the U.S. economy.
Ghost, are you
Are they
able?
just raping us for money? Because we are a consumer. We spend a lot of money.
Well, again,
We spend a lot of money. Are we
it's
helping them?
already
Or are they
kind of
helping
been
us?
explained to you. The thing about it is
Sometimes you
this:
gotta cut
you're
that
repeating
weight.
in a loop. You're repeating
No,
in
I'm
a
not.
loop,
I'm telling
and
the
it's
truth. Sometimes
already
you gotta
you
cut the dead
already
weight.
have it and repeating
You
in a
gotta
loop.
cut the
So
dead
it's
weight.
already been explained to you.
No, it
So
hasn't.
you
I
can,
don't know
if you
what y'all
don't
was
like
talking about.
it,
Y'all said China. It's too
if
late
you
to catch
accept
up with them. How?
well, that's a point between you and Kerry.
So what's your point?
You
What's
guys
your
talked
point?
about China. I didn't talk about China with you. Although I noted that
point?
China
So
is
what's
a
your point? So what's your
manufacturing hub.
point? So what
I
you saying?
already
What you
made the
saying?
points. I already made the points. You should have listened
Oh,
when I
you ain't
made
make
them.
you ain't make a good enough point. You ain't make a good enough
Well,
point.
I don't really care whether you think they're good enough or not. I already made the points to you.
If
You
I
got to
could cut
listen to
off,
it.
if I could cut off
I mean, I don't
unnecessary
really care
spending
whether you think they're
by
good enough or
taxing
not.
them,
I
why
already
not?
described the economy.
But
The
Al
U.S.
Sharpton,
economy is no longer based on manufacturing.
it's still a
So having
manufacturing hub.
tariffs
It's not
against
number one,
allies
but
and
it's
other
still
countries
top.
will
It's still
not
up
bring that
there.
back.
It's
Ghost,
still
what
up
you
there.
need
So why
to
not
It's
do.
still
tax
do
them?
manufacturing, Al.
Ghost, what you need to do is get all your
I hear
baby
you, Ghost.
mamas and all your children in the house that you and your current wife live in.
It's no. That's
Y'all
unnecessary.
need
That's
to work
unnecessary,
together.
Sergey. Because I'm not dependent on nothing. I'm not
Listen,
dependent
y'all
on the
need to get
government.
together and y'all need to
And
work.
yeah, I'm glad you brought that up too, because again, you got poor immigrants that come to this country, like you said, shack up in houses, save up
Right.
all their money, and
Right.
listen, there's no way that this economy is that bad that you
So
got
you got
people
a bunch
from
of
you got
kids
people
and you're living and you're married and
boatloads
you're
and
trying to tell
buttloads coming to
financial
this
advice.
country and making it. What you
Right.
say,
We
Al?
have to be more cooperative.
Dude, get
We
your
have
house
to
in order before you come and talk
heal
about
Oh, my
the
your
house is in
economy.
order. Al,
relationship.
you live in a
You
room, Al.
gotta get your
Al,
house
you
in
live in a
order
room. You
before
don't
you come
even
and
have
talk
kids.
about
No,
the
no woman
economy.
That's
wanted to
why
have sex
men and
with you.
women need to heal
No
their
women wanted to have
relationship.
sex with you, Al. That's what you mad about.
Wow. Come on.
That's a problem. That's a
Cause I
dude.
could reproduce
Hey,
I
and you
stay on
mean,
can't.
topic.
No,
no,
Al, come
I
on,
don't
Al.
really care whether
Why
you have a
we went
family
from
or not.
tariffs to
I'm
that? We
just
went from tariffs
saying
to that.
she's
That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking
she
about.
mentioned
You know
that
what I'm
you
saying?
have a
I'm
what?
actually helping out
She
our
mentioned you had a
economy
bunch of
by
kids. I don't
reproducing
know you.
life. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know you. She mentioned that
What
you
have
had
you
brought
done
up
for the
kids.
economy? What have you done for the economy, Al? What have you done for
Speak on
society?
it,
What have
Al.
you done for life?
Am I the head of the Federal Reserve? Am I
No, I didn't
the
ask you that. I didn't ask
CEO
you
of
that. What have you
Amazon? Am
done?
I
What
the
have you done? What
CEO
have you done for
Global
society,
manufacturing
Al?
of
China's wife.
You can't even
Alphabet?
reproduce
Do
life.
I run major corporations?
Al, what have you
So
done for
maybe you want to
society?
ask those
You could do
people
it
what
on a
they've
low
done.
level. You
Do
could
I
do it on a
run
low level
Tesla?
like you have been. But you just stuck in the room. You
Do
haven't
I?
done nothing
You're
productive.
asking the
Do you
wrong person
manufacture
about
But
derivatives, Al?
no, I'm asking the
impacting the
right person. I'm
economy.
asking you directly. What
No,
have
you're
you done for
asking the
society?
wrong
For
person.
you to ask me about me and
You
my kids. What are you
well, I
talking
didn't
about,
actually
Al?
ask.
I've
She brought
reproduced
it up.
life. That's an
Excuse me.
achievement. You know that,
Excuse
Al,
me.
right?
Excuse me.
You know
Excuse
God
me.
blesses you to
She
have
brought it.
children.
Excuse me. She brought it up.
No,
I didn't bring it up.
don't
I don't
excuse
know
yourself
you.
now. Don't excuse
No, no,
yourself
no, no,
now.
no,
Right.
no.
How come
She
you ain't
brought
got
it
no kids,
up.
Al?
She
How
brought
come
it
you ain't
up.
got
I
no
brought it up
kids? How come no
I
woman
don't know
chose
you.
you?
I don't know anything about you. She brought it up.
What
I
you
didn't
mean?
know
When are you
you.
gonna take
What are you
Carrie
talking
on your
about my
first
kids
date,
for?
Al?
How
So
come you
now
haven't
you're upset at
reproduced?
me for something that
I'm not
Stargate brought
upset with
up.
you. I asked you a
She
I'm gonna
knows
question.
bring
you.
it
How come
up,
you haven't
Ghost.
reproduced?
Come on.
Where's your
So
kids?
is it okay for
Are
me to
you weird?
reproduce?
No woman wanted you? No, I think you're weird because no woman
So
chose you.
No, no,
Ghost.
no,
So
no, no,
Ghost.
no,
No,
dude.
go ahead,
I didn't
Stargate. What you
bring
say,
up the
Stargate?
fact that you have a family. Stargate did. I don't
Yeah.
have an issue with that. She
What?
brought it up. So why are you mad at me?
So Ghost, are
It
you
seems
going
like
I
it hit
to get all of
a
your
button
baby
with you. It
mamas?
hit a nerve with you.
Are you going
She
to get
got
all
mad.
your
She
baby
brought up
mamas
a point.
into one house? Get all your baby mamas in one house. Some some of y'all work, some of y'all watch the kids, you know. And you know, that's one of the things that you could do for this country, Ghost, is to improve your relationships with your baby mamas and live in
How you
one
know me? How
house.
you know me and my baby mamas ain't good?
Well, listen, or can y'all stay in one house?
Why would we stay in one house? Why would we have to?
Because that would help the economy. If y'all
No, it
save up
wouldn't.
the
No, it
money,
wouldn't. No, it
you
wouldn't.
save up
So
the
you're
money.
No, it
saying
wouldn't.
that
No, it
it
wouldn't.
Hold on,
wait,
hold on, Al, hold on.
That's actually
Al, hold
opposite of
on.
helping
So
the economy.
you
Because
don't
the
go
economy,
borrow.
that
Listen,
means that we're
y'all
buying
can save up
houses.
money.
Everybody
You
got a
don't
different
have to
place to
go borrow
live. And
money from Darrell, and y'all can
me
make
and
your
Darrell
own
did business
production
together,
company without
Stargate.
borrowing
You know what I
money
mean?
from Darrell.
I don't think I can't give you no money. You got naked for him in front of a camera.
Okay, let's
Why ain't he help
get it
out the
right.
economy?
Got
He
naked
could
for
have do
me
some money
first.
Well,
up
I
with some
think you
phones.
did.
Could
I
do some
think you
money up with
did
some
touch a
strings.
nerve with him,
Got
Stargate.
naked for
I
me
think you
That'll
touched
help
a
out the
nerve with him.
economy, right? You could have
Ghost.
went shopping.
Okay,
You could have
listen.
hit the Cash App, and
So what
you
is
would have
it when
took the money
Unc got naked
that
for
he
me
sent you in the
first?
Cash App, and you would have
So when
spent
Unc
it
got naked for
at the
me
local
first, what is
Walmart.
that? What is that when Unc got naked for me first? What would you call that?
You ain't give him no money neither.
No, because I
See,
want to
y'all
be
not helping
provided
out the
for.
economy. Y'all not helping out the economy.
No, he has to be the provider. That's what the agreement
But you
was.
just told me he didn't give you no money for getting naked for him.
Damn.
He didn't give me money for getting naked. He gave me money because that's what he did. He gave me money just to be giving me money. But
Why? But
here's
why
the
ain't he give you no
thing.
money
I
to get
think we
naked?
need to get back to the.
Why didn't he give
I
you
think
no
we
money
need
to
to
get
get back
naked?
to the subject.
He should have gave
I
you some
think we
money to
kind
get
of got
naked, so
off
you could have went and
target.
bought some stuff from Walmart.
So
So
like I
here's the thing.
said,
or Amazon.
So here's the thing. I'll
like
be
I
the referee.
said, so like
I'll be
I
the referee
said,
here. I'll be the referee here.
okay.
TC, is that your name? Get your baby
Man,
mamas
you
in
know my
check.
name. Al, stop acting goofy. You know my name.
Well,
Like,
you're
what is he
goofy.
talking about?
Anyway, TC, get your, what do they call them? Baby moms. Get
Baby
all the women
mama.
that you knocked
Absolutely.
up and your kids. Get your financial. Get some more money. Take care of them. Stargate. Don't mess around with Ankh again. And
Right.
make
I will
sure
not.
if you
I will.
do, get more money from it. See, problem solved.
And Al, you should
I've
get your, you
already
should get your
solved
debit
the
card. You should
economic
get your debit
woes
card
of
back from your
people
family so
already.
you can spend some money.
The people
So I've already solved your economic woes. See, that's
your
it.
family, you could spend some money. You know what I'm saying? You know, you help out the economy.
So I don't know about your family. I'm not going to get
I
Stargate
don't know
brought that
about
up,
your
but
family.
take care of your
But you
family.
did come on here and say
Right.
something like that, Al.
No, I didn't say anything to you. She
It
did.
was
She brought it
me.
up. I don't know your
You
family.
said
I don't
Don't
know
get
anything
mad
about
at
you.
Al.
your
I
family
said it,
took your
Ghost.
debit card. I
It's
remember
odd.
that. I
It's
remember that
odd that
last
he's
stream, Al.
bringing me
But
up.
you
I didn't
didn't have
mention you.
money.
I don't know you.
But you took Darrell's money. I mean, how you
Hell
gonna
yeah,
say
I
it
took
like
Darrell's
that?
money. Hell yeah, I
All
took his
right
money. He
then.
was
Well,
helping
stop
out the
talking about
economy.
money. People with
He was
money
helping out
problems.
the
You had
economy.
money
Hell
problems.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, with so many women that he
why
knocked
ain't you
up
acting like
and
no?
with his
Ghost, you had
all his
Why ain't you
offspring, I could see
acting
why he
one?
took the money.
I think y'all be
You
mad at
had
me because he
money
gave you the
problems,
money.
Ghost.
That's what I like.
You can't
What?
talk about other
I can
people's
see
money
why he
problems
took the money.
when
I
you
understand
borrowing.
it.
Yeah, hell
I
yeah, I
can see
took the
it.
money.
I
I'm
can
not no
see it.
fool.
I can
Then,
see
Ghost.
it.
Like what the
So
hell?
you can't. You have
And
no
and
room
and
to
and,
talk.
and Stargate, and he got his money back too.
You don't have room to talk though. That's the point.
Why
Like,
not? Why not? I'm doing business. I'm doing trades.
no, you're not doing trade
Well,
because you
actually,
do
you're
not
I am.
borrowing
Yes, I
money and
am.
you
We're
pay
we, we
back the
would
money,
yeah.
I
Listen,
assume.
dude.
a fruitful
Listen. We
business.
doing business.
You did not produce a fruitful
Yeah.
production company.
What are you talking about? We still producing content. I just dropped. I got another one
But is
premiering
it
tomorrow.
fruitful though? But is it
What
fruitful?
about your content? What are you dropping?
I'm not
What
doing
did you get?
it.
What did you get out of the Unk situation? Like, what did you get out of that? Let's talk
Now,
about that. Let's talk
okay,
about
so
that
how come you're
business.
not
Well,
with your baby
she's no
mama?
No, let's
longer
talk
with that
about
guy,
that
How come
right?
you're
business.
not
You're
with
no
the
longer
mother
with
of your
him.
children?
Oh, we
Ghost?
don't want to talk about that.
How come you're not with the mother of your children?
What? How come you're not with your baby daddy?
Can we get back to the main
So here's the thing.
story and the
That's
main
want to
example
tell
of not having
me.
room to
Can we
speak.
talk about
You
that,
want to tell
please?
me.
Can
Other
we
people's
interrupt from you guys'
relationships.
personal
You ain't even
lives,
married.
please?
Sometimes relationships don't work out, right, Ghost?
Yeah, sometimes they don't.
Okay, so listen. If it didn't work out with the mother of your children, why are you worried about some dude that didn't work out?
Why you asked me? You asked me about my kids and my
But
baby
my
mamas.
thing is that you producing
Stargate, are you
children with
stupid?
women you're not
Stargate,
capable
are you
of taking
stupid?
care of.
You
It
shouldn't
is
have baby by
listen.
no good
It is
niggas.
listen. It is
You
bringing this
contradicting
country
yourself,
down.
Stargate.
It's bringing this country down, Ghost. Like
Stargate,
having children you
So
can't
you
take care
uplifting them?
of.
You uplifting them? You uplifting the country?
Look, guys, I think we need to move on back to the economic
I don't even want to have
status.
that discussion with you.
Keep your personal lives to
I don't even want to have
yourselves.
that discussion.
Honestly,
Having children
guys.
you can't take care of is a weight on the American people.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I mean, it's a weight on him because he borrowed $2,500. I don't know if it's a weight on the American people. That's a bit much. But hey, Stargate's making a point. I guess that's a fair enough point.
Absolutely.
I'll get your
That's a
debit
fair
card
enough
back.
point.
Get your debit card
That's
back.
a fair enough point.
I was able
That's
to
a fair enough point.
Just get out the room,
I
Al.
mean, but I'll say this. I'll
Stretch
say
a little
this.
bit. You
I'll
can
say
get
this
up and
much.
stretch just a little bit. You in Hawaii,
I'll
ain't you?
say this. I'll say this. If he paid back the $2,500, which is not a lot of money, he should be able to make something that would pay that back. I mean, all it is a loan. He paid it back. If he paid it back, I don't know. I don't see any receipts. I don't see any stubs, whatever. But it is. But 2,500.
Yeah,
But hey,
you want some money,
2,500
don't you?
is
Al?
enough money.
You wish you got
2,500 is enough money.
You wish you got
2,500 is enough
2,500,
money.
don't you?
Hey,
You
dude,
wish you got it.
2,500 is enough money to pay back.
Yeah,
So it's
it was more
possible
money
that
than
he
you had
could
on
have
your
made
debit
it back.
card. I bet you it's more than your SSI
Well,
check.
I don't know. That's your debit. That's your
When you
debit card.
borrow
I bet you
$2,500
that
when your
2,500
children
is
need to
more
be
than the
taken care
SSI
of,
check you getting, nigga.
it's a strain
I
on
don't
the
know.
American
I don't know why he keeps
economy.
bringing up a
Part of the
debit card. I don't want to
SSI
hear about your
squad.
debit card, dude. I don't care about your debit card. Obviously,
Yeah,
it didn't work because you needed
now you're bad. Listen, we was
$2,500.
talking about terrorists. We was talking about terrorists.
I know she brought it up,
Yeah,
but I'm saying you guys
yeah.
went into your
Y'all,
personal lives. You both
yeah.
are
Now y'all want to
at
know
fault.
about. Now y'all want to know about my business dealings.
Well, she brought it up,
It wasn't a
and
business
look,
dealing.
look.
You
I mean,
down on
25
your
again.
luck and you ask another nigga for money. That's a strain on the American economy.
No, it's not.
Well, look,
I don't know,
look.
Sergey. Do you get child support
2,500
from your
isn't a
baby
lot of
daddies?
money. It's not a lot of money. I mean, if he was really in trouble, it'd be more like 10,000.
Come on,
Now that's a lot
when
harder to pay back.
he has 10,000 children to take care of. Do you think it's okay for him to be borrowing money for unfruitful business?
Why do you think he's borrowing money, Stargate? He's borrowing money because he's got 10,000 offspring. That's why he's borrowing money.
Right.
Yeah, man.
I mean, when you're in that position, you got to get as much money as possible.
Yeah, Darrell took care
So
of all my family.
Stargate, look, normally I can see your point, but you got to
He paid my child
understand, if
support
he's in
too.
that position, he's
paid my
got
child
to,
support too.
it makes sense for him to borrow money. It makes sense.
A dude
Right.
with 10,000 children should be borrowing money from nobody because that's a sign that you can't take care of your own.
Well,
children.
those are the people that would borrow money.
Right.
That's what you have to understand, Stargate. They would borrow money. People like the rest of us, we don't borrow money from people, so we don't have to worry about that. But anyway, let's get back. Let's get back to the. Let's get back to the main topic.
Y'all swear y'all
Let's
rich.
get back to the main topic. Look,
Nah.
I'm sure your personal lives are of interest to some
Yeah,
of the
give us
people
some
in
more
the chat. But
financial advice, Al.
well, I'm not giving any financial advice. I wouldn't take any financial advice from you.
Tell us how
Not
the
Mr.
terrorists
$2,500 and begging for other people. I wouldn't get any financial advice from you. You're asking people in this sector for money, according to Stargate.
Yeah, we
So
doing
what's the
business
advice?
together.
What's the advice?
We doing
What's the
business
advice
together.
from you?
We
Beg,
doing
borrow, and
business together.
steal? I don't
Do
know.
better business. Do better business.
I don't
let
know. I
people take
agree.
advantage
Do
of
better
you.
business.
If
I
it was
agree.
a
Do better
business,
business.
if it was a
Maybe.
business
You know what I'm saying?
arrangement,
You
Well,
want us,
I
to
agree.
you want us to
I
just keep
agree.
letting China
TC,
become a
Your production
powerhouse.
company is not making money.
TC,
where you
I
can
agree.
make money
Do
against
better
your
business and don't borrow
Yeah,
money
do
from
better
people.
business.
Just
You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'd
It's
say.
y'all
Do
that's
better
taking this
business and don't
personal.
get
It's
that.
y'all that's taking this personal. I don't know why.
I don't know. She mentioned your family and all that. So take it up with
well, he
Stargate.
mentioned your
Yeah,
bank
yeah,
card,
yeah.
so I mentioned his
Yeah.
financial woes.
I don't know what that is. It's not me. I don't have anything to do with that.
Right. Like, we talking about
I don't have
terrorists
any.
here.
I don't.
We talking about terrorists.
I'm not the guy who's. That's right. Getting
Yeah,
back to
let's
terrorists,
talk
because I don't
about
have an issue with
instead
that.
of bank
But this
cards.
guy,
Yeah, we talking about
you guys
terrorists.
both have financial issues, so I don't want to get into that.
Oh, I
I've
don't know.
already
I don't know
solved it for
Sergey's
you.
financial issues. I don't know. Do you
Well,
got
I don't know.
financial
You
issues?
brought it
Al?
up. You mentioned Honk. You
Do
said
you got
Honk gave
financial
her
issues,
money.
Al?
So
Do you still live in the
No,
room?
no, no. You
still
asked.
live in the
You
room?
said she had financial
Al,
issues.
how old are you? How old are you, Al? You in your 60s, right?
No, I'm not in my 60s.
You in your 50s?
Anyway, you said. Anyway, you said she had financial.
anything, Al? Al, do you
Hey,
own anything? Do you own anything?
TC. You
Answer
said
the
she had
question.
financial
Answer the
issues.
question. Answer the question. Answer the
No,
question.
you
Do
mentioned
own
Stargate.
anything?
You mentioned she did.
No.
So
Do you own anything, Al? Anything? At 50
actually,
years
I don't
old?
talk about stuff like that.
Nah, because you don't own
I don't
nothing.
talk about
You
anything
don't
like
own
that.
nothing at 50. Are you
So
married?
yeah, I want you to.
Let me ask you
Good.
something. What a married,
No, I'm not
unmarried
gonna
man with no
answer.
kids?
No.
Unmarried man with no kids. Like, like you should have
Well,
the
I'm
will
not
to
a married
speak.
guy, so I'm not a married
Yeah, that's
guy.
what I'm
So
saying. You're not married. You don't
I'm
have kids.
so yeah.
What's your
I'm not going to
excuse?
talk to you. I'm not going to talk
what's
to
your
you about
excuse?
anything. So
What's your
well, I'm not
excuse?
the one borrowing 25. Well, guy,
What's
I'm
your
not borrowing
excuse?
25.
I don't, you know what
Guy,
I'm
I'm
saying?
not borrowing
Of course, because you're
$2,500
not
from
involved
anyone.
in any business. You're not involved in any business, so you wouldn't
No,
raise money.
I don't
You
discuss.
wouldn't
I
raise
don't
money to do
discuss.
anything.
Excuse
You don't
me.
gotta. You gotta
Excuse
raise
me.
money to live in a room. You don't got no like.
No, I don't
Of
live in a
course not. Of
room.
course, that conversation's out of your league. You
Well,
wouldn't have
there's
to
no
raise money for
conversation
nothing. You're a
because there's
single
no
man with no
league.
children. And no
And
businesses,
you're a
no
guy who
nothing.
has offspring,
Why
so
would
you took
what are you doing
$2,500. That's
here?
your
What are
problem.
you doing here? What are you doing here?
Well, I'm actually here to deal with somebody else. But since we're talking about, we don't want to get into your personal issues.
What's your dealings with them? What's your dealings with them?
Actually, I was here to deal with Mikey. But since we were
Oh, you
talking
here to deal
about
with
the
Mikey?
tariffs, I'm here to deal with somebody else.
Okay, yeah. Mikey's more
You
your
guys were
speed.
talking
Mikey's more
about.
your
You guys
speed.
were
Mikey's more
talking.
your speed. Go ahead, Mikey. He
Well,
want to
he's not
talk
my
to you.
speed, but he said something to
Go
me.
ahead,
That's
Mikey.
why I was
Mikey,
here.
he want to talk to you, Mike.
Well, not at this point. I'd rather get back to the tariffs because you're
You ain't
so
got nothing to say
insistent
to
upon
Mikey
it.
now. You ain't got nothing to say to Mikey at
Well,
all.
at this point, no, because I'm interested in. I'm interested in talking about the tariffs because that's what you guys were talking about.
Bitch boy, you mentioned me, bitch boy. So
Well, stop talking about yourself that way, Mikey.
Hey,
Talk
bitch
about
boy,
yourself
get
that
it
way.
cracking, bitch boy. What's your problem, bitch boy? I'm gonna call you a bitch.
Well, actually, the question is, what's your problem? Because, guy, relax. The question is this: the guy, are you gonna talk or are you gonna? I'm not gonna talk to this guy.
Okay, Al.
Anyway, why don't we get back to the why don't
So Al, show you. So you said the tariffs isn't going to work. You don't think that's a good idea. Well, what is
Well,
your?
you guys were
you
talking
agree
about
with
the
Carrie?
tariffs earlier. Go ahead.
Do you agree with Carrie when it comes to just changing the economy through socialistic infrastructures? Like, what do you think can be done outside of the tariffs? And do you think it's going to affect the economy for the next 50+ years?
Cam up, motherfucker.
Actually, that's an interesting question. I think that's a fair question. That's her deal on it, and I think that. Anyway,
do you know what's a fair question?
I think that when it comes to the tariffs at this point, the only thing that can be done, there was a pause. There was a momentary pause. And I don't think Trump is going to actually get rid of the tariffs unless the economy gets to such a point that he's forced to. So you would have to watch and see what he's going to do in regards to the tariffs. The thing I would say is he had to eliminate as many tariffs as possible at this point. I mean, if he wants to, he has to. If he wants to keep some, one or two of them, that's fine. But and even then, I wouldn't recommend it. But at this point, you see a decrease in the stock price. That has gone down tremendously. You saw Apple's value lowered tremendously, losing millions of dollars. You're seeing an impact on not only American corporations, but it looks like it's going to be an impact on consumers. So the only thing that I could say in regards to the tariffs is they would have to be paused or stopped. And I don't know that Trump wants to continue to pause them, and I don't know if he wants to continue to stop them. But that's the only thing at this point. I think there has been damage done. I don't know if it's going to be 50 years. That's Kerry's prognostication. I think there will be obviously short-term impact on the economy. I'd say the impact maybe the next 3, maybe 4 years at least. But at this point, you got to get rid of those tariffs, and I don't think Trump's going to do that. And I don't know what the Fed would be able to do. I don't think I don't know that playing with interest rates is going to work at this point in regards to it. And again, I think there also needs to be a decrease in the firings of federal workers. That's been an absolute PR disaster for this administration, and it's been
I got a question for the panel.
consequences. That will have long-term consequences. I don't know if the tariffs will automatically lead to 50 years, but I know that the firings, that will have long-term consequences over the next few years, probably longer.
Yes, go ahead.
I know you homeschool your kids full time. How do y'all feel about getting rid of the Department of Education?
That's another matter that has anything to do with the tariffs.
No, I know it doesn't.
So Al,
That's a whole other matter. It won't have any impact on schools because schools are funded via usually through property taxes at the local level. So it has absolutely no impact on the funding of education throughout the country, and it has no impact on how schools are run and how they maintain. The Federal Department of Education offered grants, it offered policies. I mean, at the end of the day, it won't impact the basics of education throughout the country, which is local and regional. It's all at the local level. It's funded through property taxes. It's funded through taxes for each state. So
right.
It really would depend on what people would be looking to do in regards to getting rid of the Federal Department of Education.
I'm looking.
Right. I don't know what the impact.
They could be allocating that money elsewhere.
Hopefully, the money's not. The federal government does not fund schools throughout the country. Schools are funded through local, city and state taxes. So the money, even if you were to get rid of that department, the money's going to go elsewhere in the federal government.
I know that. I was talking about the grants and stuff. But
no. If you get rid of the department, you get rid of the grants and all those kinds of things.
I know that's what I was saying.
So, like I said, the funding that would go to the DOE would go to some other federal agency, some other aspect of government. That's how the federal government works.
Yeah, but
right. Because I was trying to take it to. Do y'all think that they're going to be allocating that to like more prisons or
It's hard to say. It's hard to say because unless
you're a homeschool parent.
Unless the actual DOE is removed, anyway, right? It's hard to say.
You said something about homeschooling. How do I feel about them taking away?
No. I'm saying because you're a homeschool parent. I heard you say it a couple of times because you don't depend on nobody to educate your kids, right?
Well, that was before I was homeschooling them, but no, not presently, not currently.
I mean, and even homeschooling is still what's the word? It's it is policed by the state, so you have to have some type of curriculum that is that coincides with the curriculum of your neighborhood school. So
yes, homeschooling is not automatic.
But there are very few states that allow you to independently educate your children that does not coincide with their curriculum. I mean,
the state's involved. State government's involved in some way.
The state and government is involved still, like mostly throughout America. You have to still abide by their curriculum guidelines. So I mean, there you go. So
should we lobby for different curriculums?
Curriculums.
If you're trying to get rid of the Department of Education, then you can't really lobby for curriculums on a federal level because you're trying to get rid of a federal agency.
I ain't say I was trying to get rid of anything.
Okay, so
no. I'm using that rhetorically. I'm saying if the point is to get rid of a federal agency, then you wouldn't be lobbying the federal government for curricula. Again, that would be something you'd have to do with on the state, local level. You'd have to deal with homeschooling on that level.
You would have to have the power to not be influenced by the school system that still, like, say if you want a job, they're still going to go by the guidelines of the curriculum that are currently, mandated at this time. You would have to have the power to, I guess, build a business that does not rely on a degree or a diploma from these certain curriculums. You would have to build a business where you can become wealthy, or let's just say just provide your basic comforts without depending on the government. So I mean, that's something that's very rare, or I don't even know if there's anybody that's capable, or like any community that's capable of actually performing on that level.
Private school.
Now here's the thing with private schools. Even though if you have private school, a lot of them are private because of their wanting or desire to practice their religion, which I would have to look up the statistics on what private schools are not religious based, but a lot of private schools are based on still the same curriculum that public schools have. There's a thought process that if you go to private schools, you have more resources to just do better on the test scores that a lot of these jobs require diplomas and degrees of. So,
well, again, I think the original intent of the question was, whether people supported the elimination of the Department of Education. I think that was the original question. And so, or whether it was going to be eliminated or abolished. And I think that that's still up in the works. I mean, executive order has been written, but executive order can't eliminate the department willy-nilly. So at the end of the day, to reiterate what I had mentioned before, if it's eliminated, money goes to other federal agencies. You're not quite sure where it would go in the federal government until that moment comes where it's, where it's been, where the abolition has gone into effect, where it's been executed. So that's what I would say primarily.
Hey, bitch boy Al, you want to address me?
Well, I tried to address you, but you kept talking, so I think I'll just stick to I'll just speak to these other people because they have intelligent things to say.
Speak your mind, because I got all your.
I am speaking my mind to other people.
Your content, bitch boy. I got all of it.
Okay, so I just looked up some statistics. There are most private schools are religious based, and those percentages. Let me see. Private schools represent roughly about 33% of all non-religious are 33%. Non-religious private schools, 33%. So there you go.
I got all your content, bitch boy. AAS content, Rev G, bitch.
I got a question. Hey, Al, is he talking to me or he's talking to the audience? I have no idea what he's talking about.
Hey, Al, let me ask you a question, right? How did you feel about the state of the U.S. economy before the tariffs?
What was the question?
How did he feel about the U.S. economy before these tariffs?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure. You didn't specify who you were talking to.
Are you stupid?
Are you stupid? Well, no. He just asked the question, and he didn't say it to anybody specifically. So, are you stupid, Mikey? Are you stupid, Mikey? And we know the answer to that question. You are. Anyway, the state of the U.S. economy prior to the tariffs. Well, it depends. When you talk about the tariffs, the U.S. economy actually has been up and down cyclical since the pandemic. So when the pandemic, what you had was a shock to the economic system, right? Because you had the what is that? The shelter in place. You had shutdowns of businesses.
The CARES Act, trillions of dollars.
Yeah, and then you had monies that were given to people because of the shutdown in businesses, people not being able to work and so forth. And then it seemed like it came out a little, but the problem was with the economy, it was less. The problem was the rising prices and costs of consumer goods, primarily food, groceries, that remained high in the economy. Mm-hmm. So the problem is, at a certain point, it was more certain prices and the housing cost. The housing cost had risen during the pandemic, and inflation, also you had rising inflation costs. Right? Well, you did have inflation during the pandemic. But what happened was that corporations were basically seizing on the pandemic to raise costs and prices. So they were, some people would say, gouging consumers and gouging the population. Fast food restaurants were, groceries were, a number of others were. So I would say that it depends on what part of the economy you're looking at. That part of the economy, I think the food prices and certain other prices were high. Now, that was what I'd say. So it was a mixed bag in regards to the U.S. economy. There was supposedly job growth that did happen after the pandemic, but that seems to me more a result of a return to workers, but also hiring, some degree of hiring that took place to a certain extent. So I would say it was a mixed bag in regards to the economy. And also depends on who you're looking at. Are you looking at the business community, or are you looking at the consumer end of the economy?
Well,
so it really depends.
Middle to low class.
Well, that's a whole different. That's a whole different story. So if you're talking about,
how do you feel about it? Like,
how did I feel about what?
How do you think the economy was going for lower to middle class people before the tariffs?
Well, that's a different question. Again, I would say that it depends on what part of the economy that you're talking about. Like I said, there was rising grocery prices, rising food costs, and so forth. So, there were issues in regards to rising food costs and all of that. And, people were still looking for work. Again, you had a rebound in some degree of jobs, but again, that's a tricky situation. So, so it varied. It's a mixed bag. That's how I would say the economy.
So the tariffs, right? Because I just want, close on that. So you believe that the tariffs is going to affect the consumer because the prices is going to be, high, correct?
Well, the tariffs will impact consumers at the level of goods, depending on the number, since there are a number of countries that are impacted by tariff. You have a panoply of countries. So you don't just have one country or two countries.
So would you agree?
You have 10, 11, however many.
So would you agree that the prices was already high, inflation was already here before the tariffs, correct?
Well, the problem with the tariffs is not inflation. Inflation occurred with the pandemic. So the problem with tariffs would be the impact. The problem is not, like I said, inflation. The problem is specific costs on specific goods. So it's a different issue.
All right, so
whereas with the pandemic, it was inflation across the board. It was inflation in general.
All right,
inflation in general went up.
Just a small example, because you brought up groceries before tariffs. You brought up groceries before tariffs. Just give me a small example of goods that it would impact.
I think eggs.
Eggs is already high.
Man.
Again, it would depend on the goods that are impacted by the tariffs to the countries. So you would have to look at the goods that are coming in. In the case that Alan brought up, and I think his point was salient, not a fan of Alan, but what he was bringing up was that the ships weren't coming in. So he said that there were ships that are canceled. That's an impact at the level of bringing goods into the country. So at that level, you would have a problem with ships coming in and goods coming into the country from some of these countries. So that could be an impact itself.
See, I understand the Allen himself personally being affected by this trade war because he's a longshoreman. He works on the docks. So if less ships is coming in, it'd probably be less work for him, less hours. You know, he might have to take a pay, whatever, you know. But as far as the goods that come in from these foreign countries, how badly do we need them?
I think your argument is more, again, the tariffs are going to have an impact on, well, it is an argument. The tariffs, it would depend, again, it depends. There are a number of tariffs on a number of countries, so it would depend on the amount of goods, the kind of goods coming from those countries. So again, you'd have to be specific.
Okay, so we're
it would vary, you know, you have Canada that is a major trading partner. You have Mexico, you have Japan, so you would have to look at the goods that are coming from all of those countries.
And
so there is no blanket answer to that. You'd have to go into specifics.
No, I asked you for a short list of like import, like what's so important.
I'm not the one that would provide you with. I wouldn't provide you with the list. They're already, again, the tariffs are already going to impact because again, it's going to be a tax on the goods that are coming into the country, or in some cases may not be coming into the country. So again, that's what you're asking. Again, you have to have that information. All I can tell you is that the tariffs are impacting a number of countries. And I've already said it's already impacted the economy in that the value of corporations like Apple have gone down. They've lost shareholder value, they've lost equity, they've lost real value. So it's a financial impact. So it's already a financial impact. That's probably why Trump paused the tariffs. He wouldn't have done that if the tariffs were working or going into effect. It's because all these companies in the U.S. are being impacted. The impact isn't just the consumer. It's really companies and corporations that are impacted. That's why a number of these guys want to meet with Trump or complaining about it or mad. Because they're impacted by the fact that their deals with places, not just like China, but other countries, which they're often relying upon for resources, for materials, and for other kinds of supplies and so forth, is going to be threatened or impacted by that. So,
so the billionaires, billionaires who does business with China, where they get cheap labor and they get the, you know.
Well, we're not talking about China. We're talking about tariffs in general. The tariffs impact U.S.'s major trade partners, not just China. So it's a number of countries. If it was just China, then it would be easy to deal with, or relatively easier to deal with. But that's it. So I would ask you a question. You're in favor of the tariffs, correct?
What I'm in favor of is, you know, building our economy. That's what I'm in favor of. You know what I'm saying?
I asked you a question. Are you in favor of the tariffs? Yes or no?
I'm an expert with the tariff thing, but it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me that.
So you support the tariffs, correct?
Hold on. It makes sense to me if, let's say, a country like China, I'm just using them as an example, is thriving. Like, you know, the economy's booming and everything's going well for them financially. And a large part of that is due to the fact that they sell so much goods to us. You know what I'm saying? So somehow, some way,
you're individualizing China. The problem is that the tariffs are for a variety of countries, not just China.
No, I know that. I'm just using them as an example. I'm gonna say it again. I'm using them as an example. So
right, you're using it as an example, but it's almost like you're justifying the tariffs solely on China alone. And the problem is China is not the only person for whom the tariffs are impacted.
Not off of them solely alone. I'm just saying. All right, for instance, right? I forgot who it was. You know, some big wig in China and Canada. He said if these tariffs come, we're going to shut off their energy. They're going to shut down their energy supply. But here it is. The thing is, our resources is more important to Canada than their resources is to us. Why would I be
Depends
against
on
it?
what you mean by resources in Canada. What do you mean by that?
Well, apparently, again, it's a trade war. They give us something, they do something for us, we do something for them. Everything that we do for them.
It's a trade war. That's what I said.
Al, you gotta let me finish. Al, you gotta let me finish. Y'all let me finish. Whatever we got that they need is more important than what we need from them. So why not tax them?
Well, that's not how trade works. If you didn't need anything from Canada, you wouldn't be a trade partner with Canada. Obviously, there has to be some level of. You just mentioned that anything that the U.S. needs
I said our goods is more important to them than their goods is to us.
No, but that's a value judgment. You're assuming that American goods are more important to Canadians than Canadian whatever the United States gets from Canada is, and that's not how it operates. Let me go back to the question that I.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because that's not how reciprocal trade works. Let me go back to the question.
How do you know that?
I know that because that's not how reciprocal trade works.
So let me ask
So
you this,
my
right?
point is this. So here's the only point that I have to ask.
So when it comes to Saudi Arabia,
So do you support?
Oh my God!
Do you support?
Come on, dude.
So do you support the tariff? Do you support the tariffs? You do, right?
It works in our favor. Of course I do.
If it works in your favor, so there's a caveat attached to it, correct?
Depends on what you talk about manufacturing.
What you say, full time?
No, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading something. Nothing, mind. Y'all talking about something else.
No, he's reading the chat.
Okay.
So it's a caveat. So if it's beneficial to the United States, you're in favor of the tariffs. But if it's not, you're not. Would that be accurate?
That's what everything.
No, I'm asking you specifically. Are you satisfied with Trump's tariffs?
Well, here's the
if it's
thing.
beneficial for the United States,
hold on. See, we don't even know the effect of. We wouldn't know the effect of the tariffs until years.
Well, actually, we do know the effect of the tariffs because we've already begun to feel the effect.
No, we don't.
Actually, businesses have already begun feeling the effect, so it's already happened. That's why Trump paused the tariffs. And you can go back in the news and trade, and you can go ahead and Google that yourself and look at it. So there's already been an impact on it.
Ow.
So the only thing I have to ask you is, are you in favor of the tariffs or not? That's it.
We're not utilizing a large amount of our electrical resources. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, full time. I know you talking about from Canada, right?
Just answering this like.
Well, Photon's looking at the chat, so I guess you're reacting to the chat.
Yeah,
because that's who the guy from Canada. He said he was going to cut off their power, but it was mainly for Michigan. So I know what she's talking about. Professor Cupcake, I know what she's talking about. But the '94 crime bill, we didn't know the effects of that crime bill until years later. And it sounded good to, certain Americans, but for others, it was detrimental.
Well, one could make that argument about any form of well, first of all, that's a form of legislation. This is an action initiated. This is a policy prescription by the federal government. So that was a bill passed by both wings of the U.S. Congress. We're talking about actions that are being used by the federal executive, meaning the president. So those are two separate situations. I mean, I understand where you're going with that, but it's not really a good example to use. But anyway,
it's a great example.
The only thing I wanted to ask you was whether you approved of the tariffs or not. That's it.
And I answered you. I said if it
you said it's a caveat. I get it. It's a caveat. And if that's indeed the case, that's fair. It's fair that you have that. I mean, the tariffs themselves are not a good idea. In fact, they're a lousy idea. But I can understand from your position why you believe it is a good idea, even though it is not.
I mean, you got your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
Well, that's precisely what I'm telling you. But
no, that's your opinion.
No, I actually told you basically.
No,
in so many
you're
words
telling me your opinion.
I told you. No, I told you your opinion about your opinion.
That sounded retarded. But whatever.
No, you're retarded, but that's another story.
Yeah, that sounded retarded. But listen,
actually,
If
Mikey's
you
retarded.
think it's a bad idea, that's fine. That's fine. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm not here to. We had a.
It's not a question of whether I think it's a bad idea or not. It's a matter of seeing the impact thus far and saying yes, it's a bad idea. Seeing what's occurred thus far. It's an assessment. It's not an opinion. An opinion is I don't like the tariffs.
Because
that's an opinion.
Listen.
I didn't say that. I stated that tariffs were detrimental to the U.S. economy. That's it. And based on these results, that's an assessment.
So when the Federal Reserve came into play back, 100 years ago, it probably sounded like a great idea. But the long-term effect turned out to be negative. Here we are 100 years later.
Well, it was a good idea to the financiers and the bankers who created it. It was a good idea to them because it was a central bank.
Exactly.
And the problem necessarily is not a central bank. The problem is that it's a central bank that is basically independent of the U.S. government. That's the problem with the Federal Reserve. But that's a whole other subject that I could spend a lot of time going into, and I won't go into it. But that's the problem with the Federal Reserve. The problem with the Federal Reserve is it's an largely unaccountable institution that is independent of the U.S. government. So it's called Federal Reserve, but it's not a real federal institution, although the president can appoint the head of the Fed.
Yeah.
So,
did he make the cut? Are you a good guy now, Al?
I don't know what that is, but
I don't know what that is.
We see what it. Yeah. All I know, like I said, it's interesting. I don't know who brought up the issue of tariffs anyway.
Al.
No, I didn't bring it up. I came up and you guys were talking about it. Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. He said he was going to have.
He works. He's a longshoreman. Of course,
he's a stevedore. Yeah.
Of course, he don't like that.
Well, I mean, I think his larger point wasn't his self-interest.
Carrie Ann's a communist, so she's going to be, on the side of communism. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get it. You're a liberal. You don't like Trump. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. I didn't bring up the tariffs. I came up and you guys were already discussing the tariffs.
Right.
Again, that would be something you might want
that you can relate to.
You again, I don't so much relate to the topic. I know something about economics. Really? So that's the difference. I know a little about it, yes. I know something about it. Well, I know a little about a lot of things.
Really?
It's called knowledge. You should have some.
Really?
Yes, really. I just told you about. Yeah, I just told you a number of things about it already.
Yo, it's easy to trigger you, Al. Like it's just so easy to trigger you.
Well, you're the one saying really, really, really. So you seem triggered.
I'm being sarcastic.
Well, yeah, you're sarcastic, and I'm cynical. But in any event, and I don't even know you, but to be honest with you,
I don't know you either, dude. I don't know you.
Yeah. So we don't know each other.
Right.
But Stargate knows you. No, Stargate knows you. So
Stargate don't
I guess
know
that's
me.
what's important. I don't know.
You still like Stargate?
I don't know. She seemed to know a certain amount about you. That's all I can say.
Nah.
Yeah, we used to have a lot of late night chats.
Yeah, Stargate.
You used to talk to him.
Stargate been sizing me up for a long time, man. You know.
Yeah, no, you been sizing me up, bro.
I think she want to. I think she want to shut up the title.
You been trying to size me up, bro.
Nah, you sizing
Oh,
me
I
up.
see.
You want to
Okay.
know who I'm busting in, how many kids, you know what
Oh
I'm
boy,
saying?
here we go. It was good. It was good up to a point, and then it became personal again. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. But you guys have a history, right? Am I right about that? I don't mean
Right.
history. I mean
Like
history
Nah,
of
we ain't got
knowing
no
you.
history. We ain't got no history.
YouTube
No,
history.
not that kind of history. No, not that kind of history.
YouTube history.
Let's not get weird. Let's not get weird.
It's YouTube. Yeah, you're right. It's YouTube history, Al. You're right.
Okay, great. Kind of like a
Because
history on your phone or
it used to be
computer.
Smoke Gang against the Good Guys. That was the first rivals in this sector.
You guys need
Right,
better
Joe?
names. Is that
Right,
the
So,
names
so
you need?
I'm
You
gonna
guys
start
need
this. Let
better
me ask you,
names
because you
about
brought up
that.
immigrants, right? How do you feel about immigrants, right?
Oh, you don't
Because
want.
I
Oh, you
was
don't want to talk
talking to
about.
somebody about this like a month ago, right? I was like, yo, what is it about? Because I don't
Hey, I
know
try to
nobody.
stir the point.
I don't
I
know
understand
nobody,
that.
What's
right?
that rumbling,
I
Al? What's that rumbling sound with your microphone? What's that about?
Is there a rumbling? I don't know. Go ahead.
He
Yeah, it's like an
like a
echo.
background
But
noise.
Stargate, I was having this conversation with some people like a few months ago, right? Where, I was like, yeah, I mean, I be seeing them, they be coming over here by the boatload. And I don't know anybody that just be like, I might know somebody that like, yeah, I'm moving down south, or I'm moving out west, or I'm moving out Midwest, or I'm moving up north. But you don't see like Americans leaving this country by the boatload, but so many immigrants come over to this country, I mean, by the
Yeah.
boatload. You know what I'm saying? And when I hear that we so fucked up, are they just trying to run game on us? Like,
No,
oh,
I mean a lot of immigrants has romanticized America and like the opportunities. Maybe in our mothers and our fathers' day and times, I think that was like the peak time for immigrants to like actually capitalize off the opportunities. But the opportunities are getting less and less because they're part of the have and have nots, or the immigrants that are thriving are the ones that have conformed the most to the haves in America, if that makes sense.
well, I be offering wondering, right? I be wondering if like it's a situation where how you could call like a girl ugly and she hears so much she really believes she's ugly. I be wondering like, yo, are they telling us this country is so fucked up to where we believe it's so fucked up, but it's really not? Because why would somebody want to leave their homeland and come over here if it's so fucked up over here? I don't know if I got too deep with that.
Like you said, a lot of immigrants have romanticized their ability to have opportunities that are not vastly available like it was, maybe 50 years ago. But most of the immigrants that come over here and are successful are the ones that are thriving in like professional and skilled labor jobs. So
Yeah,
but I'm
but
sure Miss Thing
I be wondering if we're getting finessed sometimes.
Can
Like,
I address TC's last question, because he does seem to be confused by something that doesn't seem like it should be as so far out of his grasp. He keeps saying that why people come to
Right. It's very simple minded. It's on a loop with him.
oh my god, oh my god. Go ahead, Carrie.
Yeah, so nobody said America is the most fucked up country in the world. So America is vulnerable. We're about to take a big hit, but there's countries that are much worse off. Like, is that hard to understand? Like, people are coming here from Guatemala because they're literally having a civil war. People are fleeing here from Haiti because they're reeling from the effects of a natural disaster. That's why immigrants come to America, because it's better than where they're coming from. But America is no longer the sole global superpower. That's what we've been saying. Nobody said America's so fucked up. We said we're cooked and we're no longer going to be the big dog. Like, are you okay? Because
No,
the whole
I
why
was
are
going to
people
ask you
coming
that. I
here
was going to ask you that
doesn't
because
seem like
for
it should
whatever
be
reason you thought
something
that was in
somebody needs to
reference to what
explain
we
to
was
you.
talking about. To what we was talking about earlier. It actually had nothing to do with anything you said or anything I said.
But then nothing I said had anything to do with what we were saying earlier. The question is, why are people coming to America? Because if it's so fucked up, well, because it's not as fucked up as where they're coming from. Like that sounds like a dumb
Well,
question.
no,
So
not
maybe
really,
I'm not understanding because you keep asking that
because
like it's not obvious. And part of the reason might be is because you keep talking, but you know what I mean? Like, why are you asking why people would come here? Because it's less fucked up than where they come
me and
from. Are you okay?
Stargate having a general conversation, and it's really not just the fucked up countries you're talking about, like Guatemala. I see Russians, I see German, I see I see
How many
I
people
see
immigrating
I
here from
see
Western
everything. There's a
nationals?
blend. There's a huge blend of and it's crazy because
Wait, are you
in some
suggesting there was
areas.
there was a mass of immigrants coming here from Russia recently?
No, I mean they've been here. They've been coming here. Like a lot of people from China been coming here. A lot of people from Japan been coming here. I mean, and
Right. So when they
these are
came here,
thriving.
America was a better option than where they were coming from. That's the
So
answer. It's not complicated.
okay. So when I ask again, I'm asking her like, so for us that live here,
What kind of
we hear.
question is
Oh,
that?
it's a great question because for us the people that live here, we hear so many bad things about our country, but yet so many people are fighting to get over here and fighting to get a green card and fighting to be here. Like, what are you talking about,
I
Carrie?
feel
That's
like
a
you
great
asked the
question. That's
question.
again, that's stuff that we should be
I
questioning.
feel like you
That shit
asked
we
the
should be
question
questioning.
and then I answer it and then you ask the exact same question again.
What are you talking about? You just said that people come over here because where they're at is fucked up.
It's more fucked up.
Right.
Right.
But again, but not for all immigrants that come here. Not for all of them.
Why would somebody come here if it wasn't better than where they were coming from?
Listen,
Are you okay?
You just told me that China is, but there's a lot of people from China trying to come here. They buying up land, all that shit.
Right?
So again, if from what you're saying is they only coming over here because where they from is so fucked up. You just told me earlier that's not the case with a place like China. So why would somebody from China want to fight to be over here?
So the thing I was saying about China is not that they're better right now. They're positioned to take over. There's still advantages right now in America that are better than the standard of living in China, especially for Chinese people who are wealthy. Like people came over here from China a while ago to build the railroads because they were like literally starving in China. So it was objectively better. The people who are coming here from China now are largely coming here to, number one, either buy land to accumulate wealth because that's not really a vehicle to wealth in China, or they're coming here because the Ivy League schools can offer them access to a type of wealth. And a lot of the Chinese people who are coming here to send their kids to school are still then sending their kids back to China because having that, while we had this great trade agreement, being educated in America to go back to China and do trade with Americans is like a really smart business move.
Oh,
So
okay.
again,
So they could be smart. Right. So did you hear
no,
the
not
other
so that
part
they
of
can
did
be
you hear the
smart,
other
so
part
that
of
they
my
can be
question to
better
Stargate when I
salesmen.
was talking
I feel
about
like you keep talking over me.
why do we feel that it's so fucked up here? Why do we keep
I
being told
literally
that?
just answered that.
So but like you came up here to answer that like I'm asking bad questions. Like we're
Answered, and
having
then you asked
dialogue
the
here.
same
We're having
question
dialogue
again.
here, Carrie. You didn't even have to insert yourself into that.
You asked the question. I
No,
came
I
up here
didn't.
to
No, I
answer it.
didn't. I was talking to
So
Stargate.
here's
You
what
came up here and inserted yourself into that.
Oh, well, oh, my bad. I'll hop down. I thought I could help. Okay, keep asking Stargate. Maybe she'll explain it to you. My bad. I'll hop down. Okay, there you go.
You don't have confidence in me, Carrie.
I mean, he's asked you the same question like 5 times.
No,
so
I
I'm like,
didn't.
maybe
No, I
a
didn't.
different
We was talking. I
perspective.
said, yo, it's like
And he keeps
like
talking
if you
over
tell
me every
somebody that
time
they
I'm
ugly
talking.
like 5,
Like
6
it's
times, they
getting
start
weird, and
believing
he
it.
can't let me
And
talk
some
even a little
people
bit.
here is really believing that this country is so fucked up.
And
but
he just keeps
maybe they
saying the
know
same
something that we
thing.
don't know.
I can see why y'all get along because y'all both do that. So I'm gonna let you get back to it.
No, because we don't like hearing bullshit sometimes. You just came up
But
here and
if you
asserted
don't want to,
yourself like
okay,
you were so
right,
defensive
I'm the one
too.
talking
Like I don't
bullshit.
even
I'll let you ask
understand.
me
Why
the
was you so
question again. My
defensive
fault. I'll get out the way. My
about me
bad.
and Stargate's conversation about immigrants coming over here? Like,
So let me just.
But I mean, have you asked that question a
like
lot
I
of
mean,
times on
I'm
this
starting to
panel
wonder.
tonight, or
Like,
am I imagining that?
are you?
How many times
like,
would you say you asked
like, what's
that same
going
question
on?
tonight?
Are
Is it
you
more or
okay?
less than
Are
10?
you
Are you
okay?
okay? You just jumped right on the panel with your fist balled up. Like, what the
I
hell's going
didn't have my
on?
fist balled up. I
Yes, you
literally
did. You came
politely
up here
answered your
like, I don't know
question.
why you keep like, what are you talking
With a
about,
bat over
sweetie?
her
Like,
shoulder.
Do you think
we
that you've
actually
asked that
we
question a
having
lot of times?
dialogue here, and you just inserted yourself in the
It's
conversation
weird to me that you keep
like you
asking me a
defending the
question and you keep
immigrants or
talking while I'm
something.
answering it.
Like, well, are you like are you a part of the U.S. embassy or something? Like, what's going on?
Am I part of the U.S. embassy? I don't even know what you mean by that.
Don't even worry about it, Carrie.
Because
Don't
you're
even
the
worry
one
about
that's
it.
saying
Thanks for the
traditional
feedback,
race.
though. Thanks for
Wouldn't
the
that be
feedback,
you, the
though. I
U.S.
appreciate it.
embassy?
I appreciate it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hop down. I'll let you get back to it. All right.
Thanks.
So here's what I think. Actually, what I know. So basically, what you were mentioning was there's a perception domestically that the U.S. is fucked up or screwed up on the part of its populace. If this is so, to put it into logical terms, if this is so, or if so, therefore, why then do individuals in other countries decide that they are going to come to the United States if the belief is amongst the U.S. population or in general that the U.S. is a screwed up country or messed up country? That's basically what you were noting or what you were bringing out. So it's an issue of perception. The perception of the U.S. population versus the perception of people in other countries who decide to migrate or to become immigrants to the U.S. So that's basically what I think was at stake, or basically what I heard stated. That's what brought out. But I think that's mildly interesting. It's mildly interesting because that gets to perception. Do people decide to come to the U.S. despite the fact that the U.S. could be a screwed up country or messed up country?
Struggling in America is better than struggling wherever they come from. So I do, I guess that's something in America, has a one leg up on. Like, even though their superpower status is dwindling, at least being poor here is not as bad as being poor and struggling in war-torn countries, or
Well, not all war-torn countries is not just them though. They listen. They be coming over here from everywhere.
Yeah.
And,
So
and
like
really wanting to stay
India,
here. And I'm gonna tell you something else too. When I see all these mass deportations, I don't see nobody from these Eastern hemisphere people. I don't see them talking about we just gathered up a bunch of illegal Russian immigrants or illegal Asian immigrants. I don't see that. I see a lot of South American immigrants being deported. It's like, whoa, hold on now. It's just not South American immigrants that's coming over here illegally. And we know that.
Well, that's another wrinkle. So now you're saying that the population that's being deported seems to be preponderantly from South America or Central America, or at least South America in general. Is that what you're saying?
That's all I see on the news.
And they're probably making room for the immigrants that they feel like will be able to produce more.
Well, you got
But see, that might go back to what you're noting about perception. That might be a perception of the media and the news that it's largely from South America. So that may be good back to what you were saying earlier about perception, to be honest.
What was you saying?
Professor Cupcake's up here. How you doing, Professor Cupcake?
Okay.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
And what was your response, Ghost?
To what?
I'm sorry, maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I thought you were fixing to say something. So, like I said, at this point in time goes, like America, it's it's the shit in a lot of ways, and in other ways it's not. So, but if you have to struggling in America is the best place to struggle.
Yeah.
And what we see on the news is a product of us having a porous border with Latin America. I mean, if you just look at the way our country is configured, that is the border that is the longest, the hardest to deal with an enormous population of people in Latin America who are living in destabilized countries. So the function of what you see on the news, Ghost, is like, it's a product of just general geography. If you look at a map of the United States, it's just, that's the reality. Like, I live in a border state, but I live in a northern border state. We don't have any of those issues up here in Michigan. This is a southern border issue, but all people don't come to the United States on the same tier system of immigration. Immigration to the United States is, I mean, there's all different levels of how you come in here and how you maintain residency, how you get permanent status to be here without qualified citizenship. And there's all types of criteria. So it's not, I mean, it is a function of war, yes, but migration to first world nations is completely different. Like, you just can't say, okay, well, I'm going to go move over to Norway. I'm just going to live there. Or I'm going to move over to South Korea and I'm just going to live there. Like, to migrate in a legally constructed way for yourself, there has to be a reason for the government to accept you being here. Now that is not the only way people migrate into the country, okay? Which is why we have asylum systems. One of my very best friends, her father was a journalist who fled El Salvador at the early 80s because they were going to kill him. Because what's going on in El Salvador has been going on for decades.
That sounds like the Maryland dude story.
Yeah.
I just came up to like interject a fact, if that's okay with TC. I don't know who's all invited into this conversation. Do I have your permission to?
It's Carrie, stop it.
No, I don't want to just
Go
be.
ahead. Hey, let me respond to let me respond to Soft Serve real fast. Hey, Soft Serve, there's a lot of the Russian mafia has a large presence here in America. I don't see them getting deported heavily.
So I did just want to point out that the reason why you're seeing mostly Hispanic looking people being deported, it's not a matter of perception, and it's certainly not because we have a porous border. It's because Trump specifically revoked the immigration status of people from Venezuela and El Salvador. Like, that's why that's what you're seeing on the news right now.
Okay,
they didn't just round up illegal immigrants. He specifically targeted people who had previously been here legally. And also another
That
fact,
makes sense.
most people aren't entering the country illegally through our porous border. Most illegal immigrants actually fly into America with visas and overstay their visas.
That's correct.
So I just wanted to interject some facts into the conversation.
You're ridiculous. Look at the fucking map. Look at the map.
It's accurate. They fly in.
I don't know what looking at the map has to do with the fact that most immigrants fly in and overstay their visas. That's just a fact.
Oh my word. These people, they're not on visas.
They are. They overstay their visas.
Oh my God.
The majority of illegal. Do you have a source? Because I can cite a source. I know you're the academic. So do we just want to get emotional, or do we want to offer some evidence?
No,
I just thought they would just not go back home.
Right.
No,
The
Carrie, that makes
majority of
sense,
illegal
Carrie,
immigrants
because
actually
Not
fly
because of
in and
visas.
overstay their visas. This is a fact. It's a pretty
Oh my
well-known fact
God.
from people that like to talk about things like immigration. So it
Oh,
wouldn't be hard for somebody to just do a quick little search and get an actual fact instead of getting emotional and screaming about looking at
you
a
are
map. Like
up
it's
here.
not
That
hard
makes
for us
sense.
to figure it out.
Copyright notice. That makes sense.
You're up here to argue with me. That's why you're here.
I'm not up here to argue with you. You're just taking it personal that I interjected a fact. And
No,
that's
you
an ad
didn't.
hominem. If what I'm saying is false, just prove what you said. Like I can prove that the majority of illegal, you're making this about you. I'm making it about the facts. I know you're the academic, but it's easy to prove that the majority of it has nothing to do with you. The majority of illegal immigrants fly into this country and overstay visas. And it's really a racist trope that gets played on
Oh
faces
my
like Fox
God.
News that there's this horde of immigrants crossing the border.
Are
It's
we
not
Even
true.
are we
stand.
talking about like South American
Yeah.
That is
people?
not even what I said. You're ridiculous. That is not even
I mean,
what
you
I
calling me
said.
names and getting emotional is how you choose to respond to a fact. But
What's
I'm
up
gonna
with you,
just rather
Photon?
stick
You're
to
up here
facts.
to argue. Just face it. You are up here to argue.
I mean, why you're making all these
It seemed
emotional
like it.
statements?
Hey, what's going on, ladies? Let's see how much behave you guys. We have a
Ooh.
guest
Is
from
it
the
Thank you for
police
letting me
section.
up. Salute to you.
Hey, wait a second.
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Well, almost
Hey, Snoop.
everybody. Everybody
Hi.
but the gerbil. Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
hey,
How y'all doing?
I'm
Hey,
good. How are
hey.
you?
You guys are having a, somebody is for two things. Somebody has really bad feedback on this
that's
panel. I've been
Al.
trying to tell you that full time. Yeah, I've been trying to tell you in the chat. I don't know if you've seen it. And then if it was okay, I wanted to chime in, but I'll wait till everybody finish because I know when it's dealing with politics, people can get we be passionate. I don't like to use the word emotional. That's a excuse to me. But I know how people are passionate about what they believe in. So I'll wait my turn and salute to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
well,
personally,
it's
I
kind of
believe
your
in
turn.
facts
I
and
mean, she
evidence,
was
and
just
it's a
going back.
fact that what I said was a fact. And talking
Okay.
about somebody's personality or their motives is really kind of irrelevant to like the
You're up
fact
here to
that it's a
argue.
fact.
Up here to argue. That's a fact. You're up here to argue with me.
Again, I don't know
You
why
like
this
to
person is
argue.
taking things personally. It's a fact that it's not true
Oh
that
God.
immigrants are coming through a porous border through land, and looking at a map won't change the
Oh
fact
my
that
God.
that's a racist trope, that the majority of
It is not
immigrants fly
racist
in
trope.
is a fact,
You just
regardless of
like
what
to
a person
throw
thinks
that
my
as a
motives
fact.
are. The fact is the fact.
Well, why don't we let Snoop talk for a minute? That'll kind of smooth out things.
I wasn't unsmooth. I was just stating facts.
You are unsmooth every day.
Thank you so much.
Bars.
Okay, it's a lot of smoothness. So I'll take over from here. I actually have a little difference of opinion. I believe that the immigration issue came in when Kamala Harris and Biden was attempting to run for presidency of 2024. I worked hand in hand in this last voter election, so I have a little bit more insight into what really happened and what really went on. So a few things that I am able to say because I still kind of I be working with them folks, so a few things I can say. Your votes. Let's start with that. Are already predetermined. The way that the voting process goes, if your name is something similar to someone else's, or you have identifying information to someone else's, you're automatically X'd out immediately. So there were over 725,000 Jose Alvarez's I had to go through to find out who was really a Jose Alvarez and who wasn't. What I found out doing my research is that a lot of these Jose Alvarez's were granted citizenship and temporary citizenship in order to vote. So it was neither or what you ladies are saying. This has something to do deeper with trying to get Kamala elected, and they were bringing, and we seen that because they were giving these illegals, immigrants, over $3,000 to $5,000 a month, was giving them places to stay. They were getting the jobs at the chicken coops. They were tax-paying citizens, and we seen this. So it was more than just people coming over and staying too long, or people coming back into a land that previously already belonged to them. I think it's totally beyond both of those. You're dealing with an issue with somebody was trying to get voted in, and they brung in way too many people, and still end up losing that election.
And Trump was,
and I'll digress.
part of his presidency, there was massive immigration situation that unraveled as well.
But there's
Like
been
over
immigration, but there's been immigrations with awe and mass
right,
deportations with a majority of these presidencies and these presidents.
yeah,
When Obama didn't nobody say nothing.
right.
And I'm not defending Trump by any means, but let's just be honest. People have been sitting around watching genocides against multiple different races and nationalities for years and have said nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You went around, you still went on like your life it didn't affect you.
Well,
So
they
we're not going
show
to just blame it on and I don't even get along with this lady, but I don't go against my sisters. So I ain't going to cuss the bitch out right now, but I am going to say, I can't sit here with you, Miss Lady, and say that the immigrants that came in only came in through poor communities. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm going to digress because you feel me?
yeah.
And I'm
I got a
quiet.
question
Y'all
for
can
you.
have
I
it.
got a question for you, Snoop. So,
Yes, King. Salute to you. I like the way you think.
was it just South American immigrants that Kamala and Biden was bringing in, or was it?
Not at all. There were just 30,000 Nigerians that just got deported.
Okay.
There were multiple from all over the world.
Yeah.
From China to Somalia, Africa, everywhere. She was come on in. And then remember New York, because you got to think about it. Remember, just go back a few months ago. New York had an overpopulation. Texas was over. We ain't fake, did not see this. We can't pretend like we didn't just see this issue.
Right.
All of these cities had these overpopulation issues, and we're wondering, where are these people coming from? Yeah, because she needed them to vote for her.
Right. Now, Carrie just brought up a point. She said that Trump basically is targeting most of the South American immigrants, and I live in Philly, and I seen so many different races, in my city in large groups.
Yes.
And but I don't see a mass deportation of certain groups of people. Just the South, like
There are
I
three
said, like the
groups you're
South
not going to
American.
see. There are going to be three groups that you will never.
What's those three groups?
So three groups you'll never see. Okay, so the three groups that you will never see are Russian, because he works hand in hand with him. You have to think about it.
Okay.
Our new FBI director literally is on their payroll. Asian,
Mm-hmm.
and up until this tariff thing, you're still not going to see it like that, because they are a large hand in our economy regardless. And then you're not going to see it in the Jewish community.
Right.
Because Jewish people look
didn't
down
Trump
on white
go
people.
after the genius grants or the genius visas? Wasn't Elon Musk mad that I don't know? I'm literally asking. I'm not trying to correct
I remember that, Carrie. I remember
Yeah,
that.
he did actually go after the Asians. I don't think it's gonna go through, but he threatened.
I think it was the Indians too.
Well, the genius grant,
And he
the
went
genius
after the
visa
Native
is
Americans.
mostly, but Indians are Asians too. For the record,
What about the Muslim community?
they're mostly Asians. Yeah, in India.
But the Muslim community they've been the scapegoat. But the fact of the matter is the communities that he's not going to go after is Jewish being one, and multiple. And I have a hold on. No, you did not. Anyway, I have a strong, I'm going to say, connection in the Jewish community, especially living in California, Beverly Hills, Hollywood area. And what I've learned is a lot of those businessmen cannot speak English. Don't know the first thing about how to spell, just like I can't spell. But if you got to come to me to make me spell words for you and paying me to spell for you, you know you doing bad. So it's a lot of them that don't know how to do a lot of things, but they're smart enough to pay you to do it for them. So they look down at the white community. They're in their pockets. It's like when you have a kind of bird's eye view on these politics, you look at things a different way. You see what I'm saying? It's a little different.
Well, and me personally, I don't have a strong opinion about immigration. I'm Black first, and I definitely don't think people should be getting sent into concentration camps. But immigration is a complicated issue in general.
What you think about the first Black Pope? What you think about that?
What was I saying? I think that I'm not out here rah-rahing on behalf of immigrants. I just heard people saying stuff like it's a porous border and this and that. Like it's like Trump is gonna go after. I think he's gonna go after Haitians next. But he's not gonna begin and end with these people from El Salvador. But the people you saw, he specifically revoked their visas. And that's one of the things that's so grimy is that those people actually weren't illegal immigrants. He made them illegal immigrants by revoking their visas, which is just to revoke somebody's immigration and as a consequence send them to a prison like they broke a law when they weren't even illegal. Like this shit is going to go down in history.
Well, he's deporting people that aren't even from El Salvador to El Salvador.
Yeah, that's right. And what crime did they commit? Like they came here, and again, I don't wear the cape for nobody but Black people for the most part. I'm not out here to cape for people that don't cape for Black people. But I mean, what did they do to deserve to go to a prison? Like, why are they in prison? It doesn't make any sense.
Because he found
He the Pope, Mikey? Is he the Pope now?
Go check.
Whenever a Pope passes away,
they voted for him.
Yes.
They always have
the white smoke.
How could they have already voted? Don't they go into like hiding?
Photon, you messy.
Right What's that say? Read that.
What? What are you saying? What?
What they say? It's the first
I'm listening.
Where's he from?
It's not possible to have a new Pope yet.
Oh, this is Pill's girl.
No, I was talking about something else.
This is Pill's girl right here on the panel.
Yeah,
he's in the running, Mike. He's not Pope yet.
Yeah, Pills, you better get up here,
Terry.
Pills.
Whenever a Pope,
she got away. As soon as
I'm about to take her,
Carrie is girl, but I got we got company right now, so I can't say what I want to say.
What they say right there? The next Black Pope.
Ooh.
But he's not Pope yet.
Who you talking about? Carrie?
Huh?
There's a process of papal
Why do
consideration.
you keep saying my name?
Whenever a Pope dies.
Oh, because they said Pill's girl, so I say Carrie. Oh yeah, I meant to congratulate you guys on your relationship too.
Oh, you mess with Pills now?
We got company.
No.
Yeah, but we got company now, so we can't go at it, sis. So I'm gonna be nice.
Okay.
Okay,
player.
I don't really have any interest in it.
Yeah. Either way, regardless if you did or not, we have company, so we're not gonna do that. But it's okay.
Okay, but again, it's all in your head. I don't care.
Oh, you got them fighting over you, Pills. You got them fighting over.
Oh no,
one of them is
no. She's not fighting.
The other one doesn't know why somebody's so pressed. Right.
I just congratulated her. You know, today's a happy day.
I'm not.
But back on subject. That's not what I heard. But back on subject.
I mean, I just told it to
Hey,
you.
Kip, how you doing?
Hey, Kip.
I think Kip like you, Lady Snoop.
That's what I heard. I can't tell.
I think
my
so.
Cash App still saying 39 cents. Don't nobody like me go let don't nobody like me go let my Cash App say 39 cents. No, I'm just playing. But
you better hit that Cash App, nigga.
That part right there, then I might believe y'all might take you serious. That Cash App is, I don't believe it. But what you was gonna say, girly?
Oh yeah, I just, instead of getting all emotional and yelling at people to look at a map, I just thought NPR is a pretty reliable source that a lot of people trust, and they just make it clear that I think they cited the number you said too, Snoop, about 700 travelers, which is the majority, right, of these illegal immigrants. These people came here by overstaying their visa. It's not true that people are passing through a porous border, right? It says it right here. Most of them came to the United States legally, but then don't leave. That is where the
porous border
illegal immigrants come from, and it's nothing to be emotional about or talk about what people want to do.
Came up here to argue.
This is just a fact.
You just come up here to argue.
It's nothing to argue about. I'm stating facts.
Porous border is an actual term that's used within INS and ICE.
I know what porous border means, and ICE is a racist organization.
I didn't say that I agreed with these policies.
I don't know why you're telling me that ICE uses a term. Like, they didn't invent that term. The word porous has been around for hundreds of years.
Exactly.
Right.
But see,
But immigrants are not entering
you
through
are
the porous border.
assuming that
That
I
is a
agree with what's
misconception
going
that is
on.
spread by racist right-wing media. It's not true.
Yes, I'm a racist right wing, and
You're just repeating racist talking points.
No, I wasn't.
You literally did. You literally did. And when I corrected you, instead of being the academic you claim to be and just deferring to evidence, you started making personal attacks against me. When it's like, if we're up here to discuss truth, the academics shouldn't be spreading misinformation like, oh, the reason why you're seeing all these brown people is because they come through the porous border.
Did I talk about brown people? Are you serious?
He literally, you didn't use that word, but he was asking why the people are brown people from South America. And you said it was because look at the map. Look at the map.
My
it's a
gosh.
porous border. And yes, you are spreading racist talking points.
Okay.
I know
Will we
it's
play
okay
this?
because I just broke it all the way down.
No, you didn't. You're a Googler. That's what you are. You're a
And you look at math and conclusions that aren't based in science. And NPR is a reliable news source. Now, if you want to tell me where you got your information instead of attacking me using Google,
do you think I don't watch NPR? That I don't.
Where you got the information that the majority of immigrants are coming through the porous border?
She'll sleep well tonight because she got to argue.
I'm sorry. What she said?
Well, and I could sleep well that I didn't let a white racist come up here and spread a racist talking point about brown people coming through a porous border because it's a lie.
Keep it up.
I kind of agree with you, Carrie, because I don't see it just coming from the south of the border, like
right. It's a racist talking point, and we not gonna let that go down.
It was based upon what you said.
And a person want to criticize me for using Google, but she not gonna tell you she got that talking point from Fox News. She not gonna tell you where she got her talking point. But I'm showing you where my evidence is coming from. NPR.
I detest Fox.
So where you get that lie from, that the majority of brown people is coming through porous borders? Where you get it from? Because you criticizing my Google. Cite your source,
talk about
professor.
the
Cite your source.
destabilization of Latin America?
Huh?
Did I talk about the destabilization of Latin America?
Are we gonna change the subject away from the racist?
No, because that's what I said to
point?
begin with.
We just gonna change the subject because I thought a black woman just asked you where you get that talking point from. If you ain't get it from Google, who told you that all these immigrants, the majority of immigrants, why are you talking at the same time as me?
She has to argue.
I don't have to argue. You could just cite your source.
You do.
No, you could just cite your source.
I talked about the destabilization of Latin America.
Who told you that the majority of illegal immigrants are coming through a porous border?
I didn't say the majority of immigrants.
Wow. Okay. I thought that TC was like, why do all of these people getting deported look brown? And you came up on the panel and said the reason why you're seeing that is because most of these immigrants are coming through the porous border. Am I wrong?
That is what is on the news for a reason, Carrie.
What news? Which news source did you see that on?
All of the entire
if you saw it on the news, the news is telling people that it's not true. The only news source that's out here telling people that it's a flood of brown immigrants coming through the porous border is right-wing media. Because all the accurate news, the Associated Press, NPR, Democracy Now, all the reliable news sources are telling the truth, which is that the majority of illegal immigrants are actually flying in. But that doesn't fit the racist narrative that all these brown immigrants are poor and walking through the border like zombies. Right, it don't fit that racist ass talking point, and you don't have plenty of time not to argue and just cite your source, but you're not going to do that.
Really? I mean, have you worked with Aslan, La Raza? Have you worked?
Are we gonna change the subject some more from your racist?
No, we're not going to change the subject.
It feels like you changing the subject because you still ain't told people where you got this racist talking point from.
Okay, girl. Okay, that's good. That's fine. You got to call me a racist tonight. You got to argue.
You spit a racist talking point.
Oh my God.
The image of alleged poor brown people nationwide is a racist right-wing talking point. It is
on your side.
Was I talking about poor brown people? No, but you are. You are.
What other people would have to wander in through a porous border?
not me.
You talking about these people right here?
Great content, actually.
Yeah, it's great that somebody came up here to correct the racist
No, it's
ass
not.
talking point.
It's great content.
Yep, I agree.
I
You're
mean,
really cruising.
but okay,
Luckily,
so
somebody stopped the right wing messaging from getting across that the majority of immigrants is coming over here by walking through a porous
more
border.
PowerPoint, more PowerPoint, make it
Just put
stop.
words in my mouth.
I can't do it.
Google.
I can't do it. Y'all bitches gonna have to agree to disagree and move on to the next subject. I can't do another
I
PowerPoint.
agree.
Well,
Listen,
I mean,
just
she's the
agree to
one that keeps
disagree.
talking about my personality, but she claimed that all these different news sources told
Your
her
personality
that it was
sucks.
a porous border, people. And I'm just
I think
wondering why
that's
she can't cite no
understood.
source. She's such
Okay,
a
so she
professor.
has it
Why she
wrong.
can't prove she got
Now
that
you
from a news
okay?
source?
Now
How old is that NPR
if she has it wrong, and you're agreeing that but your way is what you believe, and you saying you standing on business, all she can do is accept it and either change her way of thinking, or she can still think the same way. What does keep going on with this really going to do? Like, okay, if she's racist,
No,
why you
I
calling
agree
her
with you on
racist
that.
ain't
But when
gonna
she's trying
change
to
it.
change the
Like,
subject,
come
talking
on,
about
man.
did you work for El Cucaraca and all this bullshit, I ain't about to play
I
these
don't
games with
know,
you,
but
man.
it's 1:00 in the morning, ladies. Look,
Shut
can
the
we
fuck up
just this is
talking to me, right? I'm
I
not
this
about
is
to
agree.
walk
political
all around the world
conversation.
because she's trying
So
to
let's take our
distract me from
emotions.
the racist shit
Okay,
she's saying.
so during political conversations, let's agree to take our emotions out of this and just
That's what
stick
she
to the
told
points.
Pills.
The logic. Listen, brother, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. This is 2025. You know what I'm saying? I'm
No, I'm
trying to
saying
make
no.
sure
That's
that I
what
stay on.
Carrie told Pills to do.
Oh,
That's
I
why
thought you was talking about me. That's why I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
it's funny you
I'm
said that
not the
because she
one
said the
talking
very
about,
same thing to
oh, you
Pills.
just want to argue and I'm just sticking to the facts. That's all I did. So I think people should not be emotional either and just kind of prove they point with facts and evidence, what you call PowerPoint.
Yeah, well, Carrie, to your point, I agree with you. I think that immigrants come either it's through the border, on flights, on boats. They coming over here. So like, yeah, I mean, and that was like,
And I do agree with Snoop. I do agree that politicians are incentivizing and paying them to come over here, which is why you won't. I definitely don't agree with these people being sent to prison. Right is right and wrong is wrong. But I'm not one of these bleeding heart liberals that's out here like, oh, we need to give them this and that. Fuck that shit. I'm not pro immigration. I'm not. And it's I 100% agree that they is flooding, bringing these people over here, giving them money when it's Americans that need money. So we definitely agree
America
on that.
first.
Facts.
Yeah, with
That's
regards
what we
to
all can
that,
agree
yeah,
on.
I
But finally,
absolutely
something.
agree. I absolutely agree. And Black Americans first on everything, and so I don't feel no solidarity with those people, but I will definitely. I do think history is going to judge us if we sat back. You said something earlier about people not speaking about genocides. I don't know who that was directed at, but I talk about genocide all the time on my channel, and I do think we gonna pay a price when history look back and people was getting sent to like a concentration camp for no fucking reason when they wasn't even illegal immigrants. They was just easy to target. And I don't know what I can do about that, but like you said, at least speak on it. That shit is fucked up.
And it isn't just immigrants. They're looking to deport citizens. At least that's talking without due process. So the issue is due process, no due process. And so that's the issue that's really going to go on longer, is people being deported, people being sent out without due process, which is unconstitutional. And also the possibility that people who are citizens, actual citizens, not naturalized citizens, actual citizens, could be sent out.
Well, they're gonna want to start arguing about who isn't a citizen. That's real talk. Like the way Black people that's been to prison get disenfranchised and can't vote. Like, I think that's gonna be the next vulnerable population. Maybe if you go to prison, you're not a citizen anymore. Like, and another thing I wonder is, if they giving all these thousands of dollars to these immigrants that they bring into cities like Chicago and just lacing them up with all this shit, putting Black people out the shelter so they can put these people in, like, I wonder how much money we paying per year or per day for these people that's in El Salvador. Like, it's no telling how much we even spending on that we could have been spending towards Americans.
Stock market every other week. But now, just a few months after Trump's presidency,
Mikey, I know you're not playing a movie.
No, it's not a movie.
You playing a video?
Just listen. You gotta listen.
Come on, Mikey, man. It's 9 people on the panel. Like, what are we doing here?
You gotta listen. You gotta listen.
I can't
Oh
stand
man,
that
come
AI
on, man.
voice shit, man.
It's 9 people on the
Nigga.
panel. It's 8 people. I'm sorry, 8 people on the
Why
panel.
you
Like,
just can't tell us what the nigga's saying? How you got us listening? Come on, what the hell?
Mikey's special.
I'm in Twilight Zone.
Yeah, special ed. That's the problem.
Shut the fuck up, Al. I'll fuck your ass.
what?
Too late.
You heard what I said.
Too late.
Too late, special ed.
But does anybody know that? Like, are we paying money for the people who are in
Okay,
that prison
Al.
now?
You beat your ass, Al.
Yes.
I think it was over 5 million
The same.
For the year or
in total, I believe.
yeah, for just 200 people? Like, I can't think to do the math right now, but that's just what could we have done with that money for actual Americans? Like, this shit is crazy.
The same companies that own the private prison corporation own these detention centers and run them. It's the same corporations that do it.
Possibly CCA.
Several of them.
There's actually a list on Google where you can look up online to see who exactly own these private prisons, and you'll be surprised how many of these corporate stores that you go to that actually run and own these private prisons. A lot of these actors and rappers and stuff have stock in it and invested in owners of these private prisons. That's another one. You know what I mean? So
and it shouldn't be no private prisons. It shouldn't even be legal. You know, and I don't know if you know this, do you know a lot of the people that get the contracts to build the schools are also the same people that get the contracts to build the prisons? And that it's been a tick in the past like 10 years where schools are looking more and more like prisons and vice versa.
Yeah, they
They
actually
got
call that
a lot of these new developed houses actually
the
like here in the Philly
manufactured
area.
homes.
They starting to look like souped up prisons. They don't even open, their windows don't even fully open up.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy. They got the same windows that the prisons have in their houses. It's crazy.
Wow. I gotta tell you, I wouldn't be buying no home that wasn't at least like 30 or 40 years old. Cause this new construction is some bullshit all around.
Well, it's a lot of New York cats coming down to Philly. Like a lot of New York developers is coming down to Philly and they just taking over my whole shit. It's crazy.
Okay, that's dope.
Yeah, I done heard so many horror stories about how shitty they building these new houses, man. So anybody looking to buy their first house, I strongly encourage you to get you an old house.
Niggas like in this house, in this economy. You ain't heard one peep on that. I'm on mute.
Yeah, no, it's true, man. And might not nobody be doing it anytime soon, but you know, just I would hate for somebody to get caught up. I done heard like people buying these new construction homes and then like it just be a crack that go through like all through their house from the top to the bottom because the foundation ain't set right. Like real fucked up shit.
That's why we got to get them tariffs popping, man. We got to get this money back right over here.
Or just bad built housing.
Yeah, it's just the way they slapping them together.
They
Y'all got
slap
some
them
bad.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all got bad built mics. Come on, sis. I think you gotta adjust your sound.
Was that me?
I think that's Al.
Yes, ma'am.
Was it me?
No, that's Al's show.
No, that's Al.
Yeah, try to see if you can level it in the middle. That's Al. He's on mute.
They both on mute now. It show went away. It's one of them. What if they was in the room together? What if they was in the room?
Carrie. He got flued out. Al finally got flued out.
Oh shit.
Who flew him out? You, Stargate?
That's the first time I heard y'all laugh together. Y'all made up.
AFW.
We have moments.
AFW now.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
get
know
out.
this part, but she actually was talking to this.
I like that.
You know, I'm
put
kind of
our
proud
room
of
in the
her.
basement.
That's more than one thing that made some sense. So
Okay, see, I like this. My sisters.
I mean,
I'm
no,
loving
she be
this
calling
moment
black
right now.
women racist slurs, so it's no.
But we know we ain't gonna do that right now. Let's just
Not right now.
Richard takes enjoy the moments. Enjoy the let's finish embracing. I'm speaking life into you, sisters.
You can hate me
I just said
tomorrow.
tomorrow. We got
Let's hate
company.
me
We can't do that right
tomorrow,
now.
Let's enjoy
Thank
this
you.
moment.
Finish laughing.
Let's make it last forever and ever.
I just say y'all finish laughing. That was a cute moment. I like that. It was
It was
y'all
a cute
bitches here.
moment.
Yes, it was.
So that's Al.
You might as well just hop down, Al.
Yeah, it is
You might as well just hop down
This
for a
broke
second.
ass.
Said Obama.
That's an Obama phone out.
That's why he don't like Trump.
Yeah.
Probably
Ooh.
up under the
Now that phone, man.
I didn't say anything about Trump, so
Obama.
Yeah,
Yeah, Al hiding under the covers, y'all, so he don't get screamed at. That's
no, that would be Mike. Before he left. Apparently, his landlord or his sister or whatever didn't want him up there. I don't know why.
What happened?
I said Mikey left. I don't know why he left, but
yeah, it's
apparently his landlord or his sister. I don't know what happened.
So you just gonna keep talking into that raggedy mic like it's not doing that. You're not gonna try to refresh.
It's a phone. It's not a mic.
Now, sometimes you
has a
drop
mic
down
phone.
and you come back in.
No, it's a regular phone.
Drop down and come back in,
You
Al.
think the phone doesn't have a microphone in it?
No, I just have a phone. I don't know what the issue is. You're saying there's an issue. I don't see an issue
Yeah,
right
you're getting a lot of
Well,
feedback.
everybody's been telling
Al.
me that it sounds horrible.
Yeah, how many bars you got?
now. Oh, I didn't know. On my end, I can't hear it, so that's
he
it.
is just like maybe the reception is
On our end, we can't take it. Okay, brother. Trust us. Trust us.
You just gonna
Trust
keep
us.
talking.
No, this phone's been around. I only had this for a brief time, so I never had any problems.
Oh, then we
Drop
must
down
all be
and
lying.
come
It
back
must sound
up,
great.
Al.
'Cause you don't
So
only
much.
had it.
I'm sorry.
Al, drop down and come back up.
Either that or you should go back on. You should play this same string back and just go back maybe like 10 to 15 seconds so you can hear yourself.
Like,
so you
what
can
does
see
he
what
think
you
we
sound like.
trolling him? Like, what
Yeah,
is
like so you won't think nobody lying to you. You can hear your own sound. Sometimes I have to do that. Like I'll be cussing somebody out and not knowing my mic is too low, they can't hear me going off. And then I drop down, hear myself, and then I'll fix them octaves. You got to do something to your octaves, my brother. That's all.
Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you, Al.
And Mike,
Now-
which one is it, Mike? You're here.
I'm right here. Where that bitch ass nigga Al at?
So, Mike, which one are you?
Why is it two of you?
Don't worry about that.
Oh my God.
Mikey just want Al broke
I can't
ass to know
take
he got
two.
2 phones. He was like,
Yeah.
he said, I got 2 phones.
Oh
You
my
can't
God.
That Obama phone was cooking him.
Mike.
I got 4 iPhones.
You got 4 iPhones.
Yes.
Hey, I got breaking in the chat. Everybody out
Hey,
tonight.
breaking.
Fuck that bitch breaking.
Oh Lord.
Damn. Why she gotta be all that, Mikey?
Facts.
All right,
She
now,
suck a
Al,
long
go ahead
dick
and
all
say
she
something.
wants.
Let's see if your mic
Let's see where
sounds
we
better.
at. Let's pray for this mic. You two, God. Come through with the sound.
Does that sound better? I don't know.
It does sound better. It does.
Tell her-
We are much
tell her-
better.
Tell her I said I wait for her husband to speak.
Who?
Who you talking
Whose
about?
husband?
Breaking.
Breaking?
Yeah.
Oh,
Respectfully.
I didn't know you was beefing with Breaking.
Yeah. Respectfully.
Apparently, a lot of people fight with a lot of people in that space.
Yeah, shut
Barry
the
got
fuck
some
up,
nerve.
Al.
She's the biggest bigot in the sector.
He
She's
got to read her.
Well,
Him and these
why don't you be quiet, Mikey?
The
Come make me
preferential
shut
treatment
up,
is
Al.
wild.
Come make me.
Tell me what you want to do, Al. Tell me what you want to
I
do.
don't know
Feel
what that brother
froggy.
talking about.
Feel froggy and jump.
Oh, really? That old cliche? Can you try to use a phrase that was made, I don't know, before 2025?
It's gonna be a problem.
You know what's the old cliche? I fucked your bitch.
Oh my goodness.
You ain't got no bitches.
I was just
Yeah, I'm really afraid. Anyone that you would fuck, I wouldn't want Mikey. So anyone what you would fuck, I wouldn't want. You can have her.
Do you want any women?
Who at the bottom?
You mean Mikey? I don't know. You have to ask him.
Did you hear what my man said?
No,
right
you.
here?
I thought you weren't into sex.
I've never said anything
Why you
about
playing
anything.
music and shit?
Oh, okay.
Just listen.
Why? I gotta listen.
Hey yo, you got a
What is
problem?
with this?
What
What is with this guy?
Shit. Mikey, what are we doing?
Wait, say that again, TC. You said that. Does Al have a problem with what?
No, I saw him and Professor Cupcake beefing in the chat earlier. I was wondering what that beef was about.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. That,
Oh shit. Camera
she
slam.
came up.
She said,
Oh, so it's no beef between y'all two?
Between who?
well, they're both AFWs, so there shouldn't be much
Al,
beef.
you and Al.
I'm not in any AFW because I'm not in any Umar space, so
Pills.
I don't know anything about AFWs.
It's tripping.
Well, Al's got an issue with me because he's always expressing
There's you Al right
in the
there
chat.
riding a bike. There's you Al riding a bike.
Oh my god.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Goofy.
Yes, it's Al riding a bike.
I don't
Is
get
that a
it.
monkey?
Yes.
Isn't that a reverse race? Hey,
Go ahead, Al. You were saying you were talking about
I didn't say anything. He was talking. Apparently, Mikey got dropped on his head when he was born as a child. So, and the
How was that
consequences can be seen today. So,
How is that funny, Al?
Not he was dropped on his head and you a monkey
Goofy,
on a
I'm
bicycle.
goofy.
Y'all some childish motherfuckers.
This is.
well, I don't know. I didn't see what he showed because I'm on my phone, so I have no idea what he showed.
So
I
Al,
couldn't see it.
why was you coming at Professor Cupcake in the chat?
he likes her.
Oh, he do?
I'm not in the chat, so I'm not going to talk about a chat.
Okay. Oh,
Well,
so
why
he off
not?
Stargate? He off
Why
Stargate?
not? Why not, Al?
Yeah, I'm not talking about a chat. I'm not interested in that.
Okay, so you're just gonna talk shit in the chat.
So you, I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on one
Mikey,
second.
Mikey, cut that off real
Mikey,
fast, Mikey.
yeah. So
Mikey,
Mikey,
cut
you
that
don't
off.
have actual conversation. Like now we're at a point where you don't actually like have human interaction. You'll just let the video say what how you feeling. Is that what we doing right now, my nigga? Just help me out, cause like just like we on video number 2 or 3. Are we not speaking actual words and you'll just play a video on saying how you feel? Cause this is getting goofy.
Quiet as kept is worse
Because
when
that's
you
a
talk.
distraction right now. We
Hey,
trying
this
to
shit
sort
is
out this
weird.
beef between Al and Professor Cupcake. Like,
I was like, I'm not
nobody's
so Huckleberry. I'm
sorting
not
out anything because they're not discussing anything. But
Yeah, because
apparently,
you're a wimp.
Mikey has
You're a
become
wimp,
a
Al.
retarded version of AI. So
Oh, come
I
on.
don't know.
You're just
Oh,
a
my.
wimp,
wow.
Al. You're a wimp. That's
Oh
what you
shit.
are.
No, I'm
Come
not.
on.
But he's a weirdo.
Talk your shit about me up here.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah,
didn't
she
bring
doing
up
all this
anything
shit.
about you up here. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not here to talk to you.
We got
You're gonna-
action.
Not
You're gonna
people
keep
begging
all
people
your
to
shit
insult
in the
them and then they
chat.
gonna turn around and talk about they called the police because they were scared.
Shut
Oh
up.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you did with Carrie. You incited her to argue with you,
No,
and then she argued with you, and then you couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Let's get
So
messy.
I'm not gonna waste time with that.
I'm
I
over
see
here
it
to talk about
transparently.
politics.
Say
He
bitch.
asked about
Call
you
him a
and me,
bitch.
not you, me and Carrie, Al.
She didn't threaten me. She didn't say she would hurt me.
See, she
But
got to
I
run
was
her
a
mouth.
scared old
Now she
white
got to run
lady,
her
and
mouth.
she's
She got to
black.
run her mouth. Run her mouth.
I was so scared.
Okay. Believe me, I'm not afraid of you.
Ain't that
Believe
what you
me.
told the police? So
Believe
you
me.
admitting that you filed a false
Believe
police
me.
report?
You are mentally unstable. There's a difference.
You didn't tell the police you were scared of what I might do to you?
You are mentally unstable.
I heard you the first time. I don't give a fuck what you think about my mental stability.
Who
You the one
called
with
the
clown makeup
photo?
on. You the one talking about you the longest locked in person in history, but Google has it lists who is the longest person who was locked in.
Keep going.
And you're a liar. So
I'm a liar.
And then you be
I'm a
talking
liar
about
now.
you rich, but you clip coupons
I'm a
all
liar.
day.
I'm a
So
liar.
your opinion of my mental stability is not important.
Well, you are mentally unstable.
Okay.
Okay.
But you the one who called the police and said
Established.
you were scared, and now you
Because you're
admit that you
mentally
weren't.
unstable.
So back to
You
you
are
being a
mentally-
racist
you are
Karen
mentally
who be trying to imitate black
You are
people.
mentally
trying to
Does
use
anybody
white
have any
women
other
to get
subjects
black
they want to
people
talk
lynched by the
about? Just curious.
I love that you just
He called
admitted
you a
that you weren't
coward,
scared.
Al.
Thank you.
He's a wimp. He's a big old wimp.
I'm just curious. Does anybody have any other subjects you want to talk about?
No, we
Just
like
curious.
watching y'all jump each other. She jumping you, Carrie jumping her, you trying to get out the back door. Hell no, we watching this shit.
No,
What you
ain't no
mean?
running from this.
We ain't say, I ain't got nothing to say. Not at all, sir.
Continue on with the fighting. Continue on with the fighting.
The police, she's scared.
Sorry,
Continue on with the
folks,
fighting.
this getting good. Nigga, this getting
Continue on with the fighting.
Well, no,
Continue
and I
on with the
think it's
fighting
funny,
then.
Al. I think it's funny that she tried to chastise you for making
He's
a joke
running.
about a kid getting hurt,
I'll
but
talk
she
to Al
also
however
trying
I
to use
feel
mental
like it.
instability as an
I talk
insult.
to Al
The way
based
they
on
get
how
with this
Al
ableist
talks to
shit,
me.
if you make fun of her being locked in,
I
she a
talk
victim.
about
But she can
Al
weaponize
the
mental
way
illness
Al
to try
talks
to
to
insult
me.
people. So I just think it's really funny how the racist Karen logic works.
Okay.
Well, all I heard was she was insisting that you wanted to have an argument. Then when you actually had an argument, she didn't want to have an argument.
Al.
It was very strange.
Let's talk about you
So
and me.
since
Let's talk about you and
well,
me.
I have no interest in
question
talking
was
about you and me. There's no talk about you and me.
The
So I have nothing to
question
say.
was about you and
Is
me.
she trying to
So now
say
you're
she's
just
scared
gonna
of
be
me,
a
but
bitch.
not of you? Is it
Now you're
because
gonna
I'm
be a
fully
bitch
black?
in the chat,
Why would
Al.
she be scared of a woman, but not of a? She begging this man to fight with her, but all I wanted to do was talk
No,
about a
I'm
racist
telling
talking
her to
point.
No,
answer the
actually,
and
she
didn't wanna
wanted to
argue.
fight with
But
you.
when it comes
She
to
wanted to
Al,
argue with
she want to
you.
They
fight.
jumping
No, she was
her
just
ass.
addressing.
Dude
She
is
was just
good.
addressing
But
Al being
I was
messy in
the
the
one who
chat.
only wanted to argue. But she up here begging for smoke. I thought I was the problematic black woman who only want to argue. But look at this old white racist begging to argue. Begging.
You feel good?
No,
You feel good?
Carrie, step. Let them go at it.
Yeah. Al, what's your problem?
Well, I'm not the one talking to you, so you wanted
I'ma
her
clock
to
that,
fight
though. I
you,
see that.
and when
No,
you
Al.
didn't, when you got an argument, you
Al.
couldn't
Al.
handle it. So
Keep
I
it
see
real.
what you're
Keep
doing.
it
You're
real.
looking for people to
Al.
argue with. So I'm not
Al.
interested in arguing with you.
I
Al,
agree.
you love to argue in the chat. Now you want to act all
Is
fucking
this a chat?
foolish.
I don't think it's a chat.
Okay, well, be the same person in the chat that you are
Well,
up here.
someone has to be the voice of reason. Might as well be
It's
me.
not you.
Huh.
It's not you.
Might as well be
Who
me.
want to argue?
It's not
This
Get my
violent old
popcorn.
woman is scaring me. I think I need to call the police because there's
Go
no telling
ahead.
what she might
Go
want to do.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
I don't
ahead.
actually call the police. That's more of a you thing.
Go
No,
ahead.
Carrie, let them fade. Let them have a fair fade, Carrie.
Is that the dude
Okay.
TC? He funny.
Yeah.
I'm trying, but I'll keep ducking.
I'm not ducking because I don't have anything to say to her.
But you had shit to
That's
say
the
in the
difference.
In the chat. But you do every
Well, it's not the chat. I've already said what I have to say to you, so I don't have anything more to say to you.
What did you say in the chat, Al?
Anytime you see
You would
me,
have to say,
got
you have
shit
to see the
say.
chat.
Anytime
I can't see
you
it. I'm
see
on my
me,
phone
you got
just like
shit
you.
to say. But now you're
I don't know.
silent.
He brought it
And that
up.
bitch
I
shit.
was there, but it's minding my
You're a
business.
bitch. You're just a bitch.
Oh, look who want to
Oh,
argue. I
Dude.
thought I was the argumentative black
Right,
woman.
Oh, she called you a
right,
straight
Look,
bitch.
right.
oh, I heard that.
She said I was a
looky.
bitch.
She said, "Bitch."
Oh, I'm so scared of you. I'm
I love
not.
it when she say
Y'all
Sorry,
see how
I'm
she
not.
trying to project her
I'm
white
not falling for the
nature?
If
okie doke.
anybody,
Yeah.
Mm.
look. If anybody want
But
to
didn't
look
she
for
try
me,
to
this
play
is
the
my
black woman
neighborhood.
as an
Al.
argumentative
Don't
vice
This is my
lord?
nobody
neighborhood.
care. Shut up, Mikey. Damn.
No. But this is my
You just want to
neighborhood.
be seen like that. Everybody,
No,
don't be
no.
that guy. Because I'm gonna have to say something.
I
You just
wish
want to be
Mike.
seen
I
at this
wish
point,
Photon would mute him sometimes,
nigga.
like everybody else. Thank you.
I didn't mute him.
Oh,
Even,
I thought it was weird you took action for once. I was like, dang, Photon a leader? Wow.
oh, that was a low blow.
You
I'm
all
gonna
over
go
the
on
place,
mute.
Carrie. We're dealing with this Al
She's
show
swinging
versus
on
Update.
everybody. She's swinging on everybody.
I told you I swing on everybody.
Goddamn, I'm on mute.
I told you that.
Bitch.
Please continue, Al show. Please continue.
Al's a bitch.
She called you a bitch.
So what? I'm not interested. I don't find
you're a
you
bitch.
worthy
hard
of
to get.
having a discussion
You're a
with.
bitch. You're just a bitch.
You're intellectually inferior, so I don't find that you're worth having a discussion about.
You're so fucking superior, Al. You really are.
Again,
Incredibly
I don't have
superior.
anything to say to you, and if
But
you
you
want
will
to
in the
come on a
chat
panel
next
and
time you
start
see me.
arguing with
Next
people,
time you
it's
see
not
me
a
in
good
the
look.
chat,
So
you'll have a lot of
I
shit
think you need
say.
to cut down on the
You'll
alcohol,
go
cut
bitch
down
in
on
the
the
chat.
pipe, and
You'll go
just
bitch in the chat.
take it
Al,
easy.
You're a bitch.
Al, shut your
Are you
ass up,
calling her
Al.
subhuman, Al?
Al, shut up, Al.
No, that's not my phrase. That's someone
You
else's
got all kinds
phrase.
of shit to say, but now you're quiet. You got all kinds of shit to say in the
Well, I've
chat.
been
You
quiet
want
for
to
a long
name
time on
names,
this
Al?
panel.
That's bitch.
I've been quiet for a long time on this panel, so
Look
Yeah,
at
but you
this
won't be in the
argumentative
chat.
old
You
woman.
won't
It's
be in the
wild.
chat.
Why does she want to argue with people so much? It's deep.
that's a good question. I don't
She
know.
doesn't want to
And I don't
answer
appreciate her
Lonely.
trying to project her violent nature onto the
I think
black
she's
woman.
lonely
I'm so violent.
and sad and pathetic
I'm so
Well, and
violent.
racist, and also racist.
and true. That's racist as
It
well.
is, right? Because didn't she
Oh,
try
okay.
to accuse me of being an angry black woman who want to
I
argue?
never
Who
accused
is
you
the
of
one up
being
here
an
calling
angry
people
black
bitches?
woman.
It's not the black woman.
Find the clip of me calling you an angry black woman.
You implied it.
Huh?
Find the clip of where you saw on the news that they said that the majority of immigrants is walking through a porous border.
Hello, we back on that.
Girl, I don't never, because people that call themselves academics and want to call everybody else stupid should have to deal in
I
evidence.
call myself an academic. I am.
Well, then cite
Oh,
your
my
source.
God.
You mean you were?
Allegedly.
You were a
Cite your
journalist.
source.
Now you're a bitch.
Why would an academic say
That's the
you?
second
No,
bitch
that
of
would
the
be
night.
you, because you're a
Ooh.
woman.
That's the second bitch.
If
Fighting
you
her.
think that has any impact on me, something's wrong with
I
you.
don't think it has any
I don't
impact
care
on
about
you.
what a has been like you has to
Has
say.
any impact
Sorry.
on you. That's how much of a bitch you are.
Not has been on has been crime.
Yeah, I mean that's why she's on this panel and around Photon. She's a has been. She's a never was.
Wait, what that mean? Hold on
What
now.
does that mean?
What are you
What
talking about?
exactly does that mean?
Yeah, what does
So are you? I'm trying to figure out. So if you've
Can you
you're
elaborate?
around,
We're all on the panel with Photon.
trying to figure
Yeah,
out. Yeah, like
Photon's
what that
great.
mean?
Why wouldn't we be over here? Photon's
You
great.
over here? What does that mean?
Yeah.
He's just
I'll
saying some
always
dumb
be like,
shit.
this is
Okay.
full of idiots, and nobody with any sense would be here. Like,
And
it's
I-
something with him, like he think he invisible or something. I don't know.
Right.
And I
Goofy.
thought
Well, I am invisible because I'm not normally here.
if you have a beef with
that what
Photon,
invisible
why are you
means?
on
That
the
would be the
panel?
definition of invisibility.
You're
What?
not invisible, Al. You're right here with everyone else.
Well,
on a
I'm
panel
visible
saying
now,
that
but I'm
you have
normally not here. I wouldn't
In
be.
the
I'm
chat.
normally not here. I'm not on this.
you
I'm not
wanna
on this
be
panel.
up here
You're
so
on this panel.
bad. You want
What?
to be up here.
Blah
That
blah
doesn't make
blah.
sense.
Not
So
interested in what you
Blah,
have to
blah,
say. You're
blah,
boring.
blah, blah. You got an issue with Photon, but you want to talk so bad that you're on the channel of a man.
So I don't understand. Are you talking about me or are you talking about Photon? You're a bit confused. Sorry.
You're always talking shit about Photon, and here you are.
That's true.
Well,
No cap. No
That's
cap.
true. That's true. But I normally wouldn't be. I normally wouldn't be here.
I don't.
I normally wouldn't be.
Well, respectfully, I do that too, TC.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Well, she's here, and so she would have that. So you're talking to the wrong person.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the right person.
Probably not the first time you've had that mistake happen.
Oh wow.
What are you talking about? That sounds stupid.
Stupid like a 70-year-old woman who dyes the tips of her hair pink.
Oh boy.
Precisely.
Trying to look young. with
She
a
pretty
big
much
smile
outed
all over
herself.
Her face looking dumb as fuck. Stupid like that.
70?
No.
Ouch. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
It doesn't hurt at all because it's bullshit.
Oh, I was gonna say, go ahead on, Dolly Parton.
Really? Is that the best you can do?
Dolly Parton.
To tell you it doesn't hurt.
Dolly Parton look good.
You think
I
that
love
hurts?
Dolly Parton. Right? Don't disrespect her.
Oh. I ain't in y'all shit. Don't try to put me in this shit. My bad. Let me go on mute. I'm sidelining in the back.
I'm just saying.
I'm sidelining in the back. Let me mute my mic because I got jokes on all you I'm crowding everybody back here, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I feel you. I got jokes too. But you know, Al is a bitch ass nigga.
Damn, everybody calling Al a bitch.
Really? Oh, is that the best you could do? I think you need to fire a joke writer, Mike.
Yeah, man up, Al, man up.
And get a GED,
They
maybe.
sound like 7-year-olds.
Man up, bitch ass nigga. Respectfully. Feel me?
Really? Is that the best you can do?
Yeah.
What's with this guy?
Call yourself invisible.
You know what was this guy? He's gonna fuck your ass up, nigga. I'm gonna call you a nigga.
Oh my god.
What's good, nigga?
Yeah, I don't think so.
What the hell?
I think you're dreaming.
What the hell?
You're weird.
Yeah, what's good, nigga?
I think you need to get out of. I think you need to get out of your apartment and stop playing video games, Mikey.
What the fuck are we doing right now?
I'm talking
What
to
the
you,
hell,
nigga, Al.
Leontay?
Nigga Al.
Yeah.
This is what we call a Mikey moment.
Nigga said, yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga Al. Nigga
Again.
Al. Again, what? Again, what?
No, this is too funny. Keep going. I find it amusing.
You know what's funny? You a nigga with the hard ER.
Really, is that the best you can do? I'm not impressed.
You know what?
Okay,
I'm
I feel uncomfortable now.
I'm gonna go to Hawaii.
At least Professor Coupon, Cupcake, tried.
You can laugh all you want.
Mikey, you're a failure.
What's with the coupons? I
She be
keep hearing
clipping
coupons.
coupons and then telling all us black people we ain't poor and we ain't never gonna
spending
have money. Clipping coupons so she can afford some fucking food.
Whatever, bitch. I don't care.
Oh. She's bitching everybody today. She's swinging everybody. Whatever, bitch.
I mean,
Yes, that seems to be the word of choice.
When it's time to go to sleep, she
Like
calls
that
the
word
police.
means
You don't
something.
need to worry about me.
Big bitch. She ain't playing.
So Al,
You don't need to worry about me and my coupons.
guess what, Al? All
Ain't
your
nobody worried
content.
about you.
Guess what, Al? All your content is going on Twitter. You
She
understand?
was like,
Al?
"You guys think you know about money? Well,
So
coupons. You don't know nothing about that.
I should care because
fucked up your tax
that
bracket.
really happened.
You
Who this
came on
dude? Who
YouTube and
this?
fucked up your tax bracket.
Okay, hold on. Who's this dude? Rain
I know
God.
you rich in the mug.
Hey, Rain God, won't you come up, you bitch ass nigga? Who the fuck is Rain God?
Last year I saved $1,100 by clipping coupons.
Mikey, 45.
She was like,
Mikey, dead ass, you 45,
money. I'll tell
No,
you
I'm not
about money.
45.
You
I'm
know about
42.
coupons. She was mad. It was funny
I'm
as fuck.
42 years old.
Then
Yes.
she went home and called the police.
What's
on
wrong
me.
with being 42?
Nigga, acting
What's
the
wrong
way
with
you
that?
act, you 42?
Yes.
Nigga,
I'm
did
my
you play
own
video?
man.
So
Did you play
I'm curious.
video games? Hold on, Al,
Snoop,
time
Snoop,
out. Hold on.
Snoop,
Did you
Snoop,
play
Snoop,
video games, Mikey,
Snoop.
when you was a kid?
No, Snoop.
I was more interested in what Al had to say, respectfully.
Snoop. I am the guy
that you know, if you're gonna fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you harder.
I fuck with you. I just had to ask that question, but go ahead.
So you want to fuck Al harder? Is that what you said?
So I'm curious, Mikey. You said you were 42. Is that your age or your IQ? Just curious.
That was terrible, Al. You had time to think about that, and you still said it. Not your best.
I don't really care. Doesn't matter
That's
to
right,
me.
Rain Goddess. Rain Goddess.
It's irrelevant to me.
You better than that, Al. Is that
What do I care?
Really, is that the best you can do?
Yeah, stick with the tariffs, Al.
Because I'm not impressed with anything that he says. I'm like, the guy's trying to insult. I'm like, yeah, is that it? Is that it? No, I'm not impressed.
We're not impressed with. Is that your age?
Well, I don't really care whether you're impressed or not. It's irrelevant to me.
You don't want
I
to
don't
tell us
care.
whether or not you're impressed.
No, I'm not impressed. I was responding to him. He tried to insult me, and I said, no, it's not working for me.
No,
If that's trying to needle a response for me, I'm not.
I
It's
just
not working.
think you can do better, Al.
You know what's not working for you?
Well, I'm not the one trying to insult.
You know what's not working.
So
for
I'm
you?
the voice of reason here.
Do it right. Stop making
Well,
excuses.
I don't
and
see.
tell a better
I
joke.
don't need to go. See, I don't need to go after him because
You
he's
did go after
already
him. You told him, is it
a
your
low.
age or your IQ?
No,
So
he went after me.
Stop making excuses.
No, I don't really need. Look, I don't operate the way that the people in the Umar space do.
You do. You just
They
suck at
operate
it.
according to roasting and attacking people. I don't do
You did
that.
just try to roast him. Stop lying to yourself.
No, I didn't roast anybody.
So when you said, "Is that your age or your
If
IQ?"
I don't do roasting. I don't do roasting. That's
love attacking people.
that's
You literally
irrelevant.
just insulted him as a joke. That is what a roast is.
I just said one thing, Dave.
Instead
That's
of
it.
admitting you told a bad joke, you was really about to do all these mental gymnastics. Just tell a better joke. Quit
I
being
don't really care whether it's irrelevant to me.
Yo, somebody put his stand up on the big screen.
What? Why is it? What is it with this jokes and roasting and all this kind of stuff? It's like you guys are obsessed with all that. Well, if it's a bad joke, who cares? It's irrelevant.
I thought you was
I'm not in that. I don't have anything to do with that.
I thought you was
I
a
don't care about
show.
Yeah, do better, Al. Quit being a pussy.
What kind of emotional
I'm not
bullshit is
interested in
this?
him. He's interested in me, so I don't care.
I'm not interested in you. Tell a better joke.
I'm not interested in telling jokes.
You can do better, Al.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't care about that.
I care.
I'm the voice of reason, after all.
No, you're not, because you just told us.
Somebody has to be rational here. Well, I can't believe I'm doing that. Anyway, I don't operate the way that everyone else does. So
You're
I
not
don't do that.
allowed to shoot a ball at the basket and miss and then say you don't care. You shot the ball, so you wanted it to go in the hoop. So next time, get it in the motherfucking hoop.
Again, I don't have to. I'm not
Mikey,
playing
why
on
are
the
you
team.
showing that
I'm
on the
in
camera?
stands.
You acting weird, bro.
Yeah, can you show that? What are you doing?
We already on the stream. If we wanted to be on the timeline or watching somebody else's stream, we would have just been over there. Like, what are you really doing, bro? Like you really starting to piss me off.
We boring him.
Well, then he need to find something else to do because he's really starting to piss me off.
Let me ask you
something.
something, TC, do you have a
Does he usually do this on panels?
I never seen this, and to me, this is hella disrespectful.
What you
We in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We here for
I think you're right.
He's
what you doing, my nigga?
TC, you said that you didn't know
I'm
who
sorry.
the good guys was. Do you miss them? Would you like to do a reunion? Have you ever thought about just making some content with them for old time's sake?
I don't even know what those guys are. Like, what do you? I don't. That's some old shit. I think.
Red Pills, Flacco, Speakeasy.
Oh, that's all. They all still squad, but you know, we all doing us. We'll meet at the top one day.
Oh, so
My
you do
eyes
see it?
getting dry, but I feel like we've been on here so long. Like, how do you end a live like this?
Yeah, this is.
I don't know. What did you guys talk about previously?
Well, I came in on a really excellent conversation, like politics and things that actually matter.
Right, the tariffs. Yeah, it was interesting. I didn't expect it to be that interesting.
Yeah, I like how our sector be ratchet and then just a little bit of intelligence sprinkled in. I love that about our shit. I do.
Yeah, sometimes we got to bring it back.
Yeah.
It was a surprisingly coherent and cogent conversation at times.
It was. Even Stargate made sense. I had to give her props. She made sense.
Oh, Carrie, thank you so much.
Now, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect Carrie and Stargate to be peaceably discussing things on a panel.
That's because they
maybe there is hope for peace after all in the world. Maybe.
I mean, she said a couple of good points, more than one. I'm just
Well, thank you, Carrie. I'm not a bird all the time. I appreciate that.
I wish it didn't matter so much to you, but yeah, I'm just acknowledging the fact that you did.
I'm gonna let it slide because I'm in such.
You shouldn't.
I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised.
I mean, you did. You had.
I'm in bliss right now.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing.
So you and Blue, y'all not together no more? Because TC want to shoot his shot.
Yo, stop playing full time. I did, but I didn't. No, Carrie, I did see your turkey butt on Pill's panel one day. I saw that turkey butt. I heard Lady Snoop got a turkey butt too.
No, mine is CBL.
It's a what? A CBL?
CBL. I got a CBL.
What's that?
Compton butt lift. I take that
Compton
motherfucker
butt
off.
lift?
Yeah, I take it off at night and throw it across the room when I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
You feel me? It's there. I got the yams, but the yams is kind of like the potato fries, not quite the sweet potato. Yeah, you get me, my nigga. I got a CBL. You feel me?
No, that's all gravy.
It's
all
an
gravy.
illusion. It's an illusion.
Okay,
Don't get too
thick thighs.
comfortable. Nah,
It look
nigga.
fat from the front.
No. It look right, nigga. I'm just saying it ain't mine, nigga. At night, I'm turning to that bitch on. I'm gonna get you, sucker. My eyes aren't really mine. Like I'm coming up out of it. You feel me?
I put Mikey in the middle so he could be the most disruptive.
So do Carrie got the biggest turkey butt in the sector though? I think she do.
Where is that guy?
I mean, thank you for the compliment, but like moving right along.
What, a turkey butt's a compliment?
Exactly.
That's a compliment, man.
Take it. Hey, take it where you can get it.
Take what you can get.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, it's a
turkeys have a
compliment.
little butt, but I think they're just talking about the general shape of a turkey.
No, you stood up on that. You stood up on that. I think it was Pill's joint. Yeah, man, it looked it right. You know, you got a lot of hate since then. I've been peeping.
No, I definitely peeped too.
Look at the Lord. Look at YouTube. God wouldn't let you tell that lie. Ain't nobody worried about your ass, but go ahead.
No, she was getting a lot. I saw. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't gonna say no names, but it was.
No, it's true. A lot of people did cuss me out.
It was a couple haters.
It's just because you're annoying.
Showed that turkey
I've
butt.
been annoying the whole time.
Girl, not
That's true.
That's true.
You became extra annoying. It's just. Ugh.
I mean, if you
But
say
go
so.
ahead. Yeah, hold on. Is no girl still up here? Oh no, she gone. I'll still wait. Give you a pass to tomorrow. Go ahead.
She calling the police right now.
Most likely, because I heard y'all say that. That's why I ain't said nothing else. Yo, ass crazy arguing with white people that fucking call police. Well, go ahead.
Yo,
that was months ago.
Oh yeah, did she leave? Okay, good.
Yeah, did you gain weight, Carrie? Because that was a few months ago, and last time you cammed up, you was looking a little bit different.
That's a good
Typical photon.
It's a good question.
Photon be hating.
He really do. It's
Yeah,
wild.
he always.
It's like
You can
every
see.
time anybody, he just be wanting to diminish my shine. He want
Right,
like,
you can see his
You gained
technique
weight,
at work.
that's not hating. I was just wondering. You look kind of different.
But even if that's what
No,
you
but
thought,
you have
people be
a technique that you do.
So
You have a
you
technique that you do.
let me know when I can speak out because I thought he was talking.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
It's like even to this day, like you are so invested in trying to humiliate me and like make me look bad in front of people. Like I remember you told me all the lies you told on me told themselves, but like even like when you kept trying to insist I do drugs, like you just really get mad when somebody give me positive attention, and you just gotta come in like you are really jealous. You know, it's really weird. That you
Did you have
still
sex
try
with
to
Blue? Did you
humiliate
have
me
sex
to
with
this
Blue?
day.
And
It's
ever since then, you started arguing.
Huh?
What caused the separation between you and Blue? You're not talking no more, right? You brought up a vacation, and you want to go on vacation, and you got into an argument.
Who Blue?
Who is Blue?
I've been seeing somebody named
It's Carrie's
That's
boo.
that's a good
It's her
question. I have no
new
idea who it is.
boo. Blue is Carrie's new boo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But they had an argument recently.
Okay.
So they could be on the rocks.
He live in Arizona?
No.
He messing with the wrong Blue girl. Only Blue you want to only Blue you supposed to fuck with is the ones from Arizona. Girl, I'm moving by my own business. Go ahead. That's what I
went
heard.
over my head. I don't even know what that means. I got you though.
No, it's a YouTuber. I'm being funny. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm like, is that
Yeah.
a slang for something? Like I don't
No. He's a YouTuber. His name is Blue. That's why I asked. Like you messing with. Never mind.
Photon, you jealous of Blue?
He jealous of me.
Oh, that's a fair question. That's a fair question.
Nah, Photon been jealous of me since before Blue ever became a thing. Like even when I told y'all, Photon been seeing my body. Like he was the main one going around telling people I'm fat, and he's still trying to. Like,
No.
he
Oh,
really
so you showed Photon the
every
turkey
time
butts?
somebody give me a compliment, he ain't all that. She thinks she out. Like this nigga is jealous of me.
No, that's not true.
It is true.
I thought the whole Stargate TC thing was one thing. This is more interesting.
Desperate, like you wanted everybody to think I'm desperate, and I tried to buy you. Like you really tried really hard to humiliate me and tarnish my image. Like that's just what happened.
But it didn't work though, because once you stood up and we saw the turkey, we ain't listening to
And
Photon.
I'm not saying. I mean, Goofy still be repeating his little talking points, but it's just the fact that if anybody else say something that's not true, he asks 1,000 questions and put them on front. He be sitting there listening to people repeat the same lies he spread about me, and even to this day, he is so invested in like trying to tarnish my image. It's really weird.
What do you mean?
I
What
don't
are you
know if I
talking about?
ever had a man be as jealous of me as Photon is.
Wow.
Interesting.
So,
as Spock would say
you
in
had
Star Trek,
surgery-
fascinating.
You had surgery a few months before
Yeah,
you
surgery.
cammed up. Before you cammed up, what type of surgery did you have?
Oh, he trying to say you got a BBL.
You see what I mean? Like he is so disrespectful.
You ain't get no BBL. That's all natural, Photon. Stop it. That's a natural clap.
And
Maybe
again,
she had
he
a tummy
mostly
tuck,
only does
like,
this to me. Like this man really got a problem with me having any type of fucking reputation. He just
Ain't nothing wrong with a tummy
always be
tuck.
the butt of every joke. And
I didn't say nothing was wrong with the tummy. I was just wondering because she cammed up recently, and it seemed like well,
It looked tighter, huh?
yes.
Oh wow, maybe she went to the gym. You never know. It's getting hot. She trying to
I
get that
thought he
summer
just
body
said
right.
I look fat. Now I look tighter.
Yeah, he said your body looking right now. Yeah, I think
But
you
a
need to
few
cam
minutes
up.
ago, he just asked me if I gained weight because I looked fat. Like
Let's
you didn't hear
In
that?
a
can we see
good
how you
way.
look
Did
right
you gain
now?
weight in the right
Or is it
places?
too late?
Like, yeah.
What TC?
Can we see what it look like right now? Is it too late?
I mean, I'm not about to be parading around. Like that's not what I'm about.
No, I feel
And
you.
I'm
I
never
feel you.
gonna.
I feel you. I feel
I'm
you.
never gonna cam up for Photon. Like he has used me enough. I'm not giving him like Carrie's body content. He could get one of these other women to do that. No, I'm not doing that. You'd be lucky I even hit his panel.
No, I feel you. I feel you. I feel
This
you.
nigga
But
is
that's actually, but no, that's actually a compliment though, Carrie. He's saying he's seen you lately, and he like, whoa, like maybe he fumbled the
I
bag.
think he's lying. I'm pretty sure he just called me fat a few minutes ago.
No, he said it looked tight. I'm like,
I'm not
so-
about to argue with you. Okay.
No, seriously, He said before, and now he's saying he thought you got a tummy tuck because your body looking kind of tight now. So I
Okay.
don't know. Maybe,
All right.
maybe. I mean, no, maybe you know what? Photon, did you fumble the bag? Yes or no?
Photon
Nah,
had
she
already
interprets.
seen me. Photon was mad that everybody else saw me. He didn't know what I looked like. And
Well,
even when
look.
I heard Stargate up here talking about she used a filter, Photon could have easily been like, I seen Carrie with her clothes off. She wasn't using the filter. She looks like this. But he'd be so happy. He gets
Oh my God, I
he
am blind.
just love dragging me and
I'm
letting
blind,
people
CC.
respect me.
I'm blind.
Photon knows what I look like.
No, I didn't see her.
So he saw you with your clothes off.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
So y'all did
this
a
is
Stargate
getting.
and Unk.
No,
Y'all
that's
did a
not
Stargate
true.
and
This
Unk.
is getting
What
very personal.
You were wearing
This is
granny
getting very
panties.
personal.
What the hell? What the hell?
What if I was
Fans?
wearing granny panties? You know what I look like.
No,
You've
you
been
just said
knowing
he
what I
saw you
look
with
like,
your
and
clothes
you
off.
never got on
Granny
the internet
panties.
and told people I have a nice body. You was always trying to convince everybody that I'm ugly and I'm desperate. Like that's just a fact. Like you really desperately wanted guys not to be attracted to me. Like
So
that's just is what it is.
Well, I have a suggestion. I have a suggestion.
You need to stay out they shit.
Visual.
I have a suggestion. Why doesn't somebody create a GoFundMe for Photon to see Carrie? And then they can resolve this situation easily.
I think they should resolve it. I think they should make a. I think she
So
should
did
give
you
him
see
another
her body
chance.
on Zoom like Unk did Stargate or what? Like how did that? How was that? Like what was that about?
Oh yeah, Stargate been grown too. I heard about you, Stargate.
I knew
Your
Stargate
ass
would
been
have
grown
to
out
respond
here,
to
Camp
this.
and
being fast.
But cammed up for me first, so he was fast.
Stargate.
He was fast.
So Stargate, you reciprocated for Ankh then, basically.
I did
Is that it?
reciprocate.
What
Right.
But Photon, listen, you're
I
not
can
gonna
understand
mistake
that.
this. You seen?
Yeah.
She said you saw her with no clothes on. Like what was that about, bro?
Well, yeah, she took them off.
No, I had on panties.
Well, you took off your. Okay.
I mean, I'm just
man.
saying.
Oh wow, that was more than I expected.
You will sit there and listen to you will lie on me. You will
Hold on,
sit there and listen to people.
Carrie,
Didn't y'all argue about this before?
Like I feel
She
like
started sucking on her nipples like
I haven't heard
Verla
this.
did.
Oh my God!
I said, do the Verla.
You mean to tell me?
So Snoop, did you ever do that with pills? Is this like a
Never.
sector thing?
I've never did any of that. Not even close.
So I mean, because this is
Smart
taking
move.
Smart
Smart
move
move.
to a whole different level.
Smart move. I
like to see people.
Good move on your part.
But I like to see people in real life too. I don't like that online shit. Like I'm not just internet. You know what I
So
mean?
you mean to tell me Stargate got naked for Unk in real lifetime?
That's what she said.
Unk got naked for me first, though.
In imagination time.
So Stargate.
It was reciprocal.
Hold on. So
It was reciprocal. Thank you,
So
Al.
Stargate. How stupid?
How
stupid are you, Stargate?
Mikey's interested now, Stargate.
No.
Watch out.
How stupid are you, Stargate?
Why is that stupid?
So you don't like? So you don't? So Mikey, you don't like a woman camming up? Wow. Okay.
I'm
Nobody's.
All right. I guess I know where you.
Nobody's
Okay,
camming
I
up
see
for
it.
Mike, right?
Look. I'm not gonna be
I
stupid
understand.
enough.
I understand.
No,
He's mad
That's
'cause
true.
nobody's
That's true,
camming
Stargate.
up for him.
Look, I don't want to see nobody naked. I don't got time
Well,
for
we
that
don't.
shit.
We don't
I
want
don't
to
got
see you
time
naked.
for that.
You just admitted that you don't. That's why I said
said,
we understand the
read
point.
my
Nigga,
words,
nobody
my
want to see
guy.
you
I don't
naked,
have
nigga.
time for that. I don't
Mikey
have
said
time
if
for
he
that.
can't mush, he ain't interested.
No, I just don't have time for that.
Right.
Your body don't have
Who has time
have
for
y'all
that?
ever revealed Carrie and Photon? Have y'all ever revealed to the sector that y'all got naked on camera with each other, or is
Yeah,
this?
Photon was bragging about it.
That's a fair question.
So
I
this
have
is
to
an
admit.
exclusive, or it's already
No, he
been
was.
told?
He
No,
couldn't wait to tell
they
Alan Watson.
actually
He was
Define
like,
bragging.
"She seen my penis."
No, Carrie
That's what
talked
he
about
told him.
this
It was so
before.
pathetic.
She's talked about it before.
No,
He talked about it
taking
first.
out of context.
So is that why you don't want
It was
nobody
no
else
context. He
talking
was
to
just
her?
randomly like, and she seen my dick. Like it was so weird.
Oh
What?
wow! Oh wow! So y'all was really
I would have
about
never
to set
told
up
the
a
sector
meetup.
that. I would
This
never.
panel has really gotten spicy. I must say, really gotten spicy.
So Photon, like you ain't like what you saw, like you ain't booked the next thing smoking. Like what was up with that?
I mean, I don't really. I don't want to do that, TC.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm asking him. You know what I'm saying? Like, why ain't he? You know
Well,
what
I
I'm
hope
saying?
he
Like,
doesn't answer. Like, what difference does it make?
Well, I said
no, you right,
GoFundMe
you
for
right, you right. No, you
Photon,
right.
so
Because the past is the past. You right.
Exactly.
You right. I don't know. Like, I'm maybe I'm hating a little bit because I ain't get to see it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
So I'm fucking with y'all.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, at the end of the day, like,
well, at least you want to see it, TC.
Sure.
Mikey
yeah, I
doesn't
wanna
want to see
see it.
anything. Mikey
Yeah,
doesn't want to
Mikey, I
see
don't know what
anything.
Mikey talking about right there.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I don't get it.
I don't know. I fuck Mikey. That's my young boy, but I don't know what's up with him right now.
Yeah.
It's trash.
Even I didn't expect that
in
one.
the face, he can't get turned on.
No. What I'm trying to say is, so you mean to tell me Stargate is a slide off?
What does that
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say a slide
It's
off. Like, you know, if they it's two adults, it's two adults. You know
Yeah,
what
I've
I'm
never
saying?
heard of that. I don't know what that means.
They you know they getting spicy a little bit. It's a long
It's
distance
the
relationship.
internet. These motherfuckers ain't touching each other. You ever
Right.
seen that man?
What?
You ever seen that man?
Have I ever seen
No.
a man?
I'm talking to Stargate.
Oh, okay.
No.
You said Stargate.
No,
you
he
ain't
lived
never.
in, no, he was in another country, and he was actually talking about moving to America to be with me. So
When
because I
y'all
did,
went over there and had that internet freak off.
Was that the
You know,
guy?
Unc wanted to do a
Stargate.
masquerade. He wanted to do a masquerade like cuckold party on Smoke's panel one time. I was
Oh
like, what
my
the fuck?
lord.
Stargate, was that the Onk guy that you're
Yeah,
talking about?
they was all
Did you
supposed to
ever
go to
masturbate
Thailand
for him,
Internet freak
Stargate?
off.
with lady
Did you ever
boys.
masturbate for him?
no.
Wow,
Internet
that's
Whoa.
hey,
Is that what you saying you and
Wow.
Carrie did? That's what you
wow,
and Carrie
that's
did?
too much,
Oh
Photon.
wow, that's a
That's too
lot.
much. That's
I
too
didn't do
much.
that.
That's a,
Oh, you
Come
didn't do it,
on, dude.
but
Don't ask questions like that. Shame on you. What's wrong with
that
you?
is weird.
that's
I mean, what the hell?
No, I think
Mikey
Photon
at
was
least.
I think Photon was trying to put out he trying to drop some breadcrumbs on us.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
So what's wrong with
I
masturbation?
think he's trying to divert from Carrie Ann.
And
That's why I
watching
think he
Carrie
did
Ann about
that.
to tell on herself. What'd you just say?
Right.
I said, what's wrong with masturbation anyway?
Of
Ain't
course,
nothing
that's what she
wrong
was
with
gonna
it, but
say.
that's
Yeah,
what
but you don't ask someone
but
that
is that what
I
question.
you and
think
Photon was
Photon was
doing?
saying
That's what you and
I
Photon.
Photon
agree
was
with
doing?
that, Al. But I mean, like, even if she did, like, so what? I didn't do that with Photon. But even if I
Right,
did,
right.
like, for people to be saying, why would you want to look at somebody naked if you're attracted to them and you want to jerk off to them? Like, what's the problem?
I know. I would rather
Internet
do
freak
it with
offs.
them.
This is crazy.
I would rather do it with them instead of doing it.
I'm gonna need you
personally.
ladies to
I was
go
going to
out
go
in
to
your
Thailand
city.
and do a Diddy
I mean,
party.
that's how I feel
Get
too.
some
But
local.
men
We
jerk
need,
off more
damn.
than women do. If a man wants to jerk, like, what's the big deal? I don't see the
So
problem.
Stargate, did you twerk for
Yeah,
him? I
but he
mean,
didn't
did
have
you
to ask
lather
it.
your
That was the
body?
only question
This
that
is
I
a
didn't think
lot.
I
No,
I agree with
but
Ryan.
he showed me some of the sex toys that he wanted to use.
What?
Yikes.
What you mean?
Yikes.
He sure did.
He wanted
Did
you
he
to put
already
a
have them?
dildo.
Yeah, I was like, I'll bring my own.
Right, I would never let
No,
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
do that.
Hold on,
Look,
ladies. I'm sorry. My mind is clouded. Did you just say the dude had his own dildos?
I don't know if it was for him or him. I don't
Whoa.
Put a lot of sweat on Onk's name.
Wow.
And that
Wow.
Thailand
That's
trip, it all makes sense. It all makes sense.
Like he was trying to.
You
Yeah.
saying a lot of wild shit about Onk, man.
Yo, Stargate, was you
wait.
gonna go to Thailand with him?
No, I
That's
told him I
crazy.
was not in. I told him I didn't feel comfortable going to.
No, I think he was supposed to come over to the US, right? He was supposed to move.
They was all supposed to go to Thailand
Why are
together.
you telling her T about a grown man? But why? How do you know he had unprotected sex with a prostitute?
Well,
oh my God.
Okay, I was on
Then
the
why would
panel.
you tell people that? Like that's
No.
a
This
lot
is
of
some
money
tea.
on somebody's name.
Yeah, it is.
I was on the panel with
It
Max.
is, bruh.
I was on the panel with Max V and and they said that they had visited Soy 6. I did not know what that was at the time. There was a lady.
There was the lady boys.
There was a lady named Lauren
How do you know that?
Radio. There was
That's
a
what they
lady
go
on
over
the
there
panel
for.
named Lauren Radio when
That's
they started
true.
talking
That's what I
about
hear.
it. Hold on, listen. There was a lady on her name was Lauren Radio, and she immediately left the panel. And I said, this must be something salacious for Lauren Radio to just leave the panel. So I looked it up. And that's when I found out that that's what that was. And they actually, had a conversation about when they slept with the women that was on that worked on that street. And I was like, why would they? Like, that's like,
Stargate. So you telling us that Max went to Thailand with
not with him. They went separately, and they were reminiscing about the times that they went separately.
Wow.
And they both said in public that they had unprotected sex with prostitutes
on the panel, yes.
And then you went on to have a relationship with Ankh?
Wow.
No, I started separating myself from Ankh at that point.
Also, you had already been naked with him, and then he went online and was talking about fucking.
Oh my God, bitch! No, you
yeah.
didn't. Oh my God.
Well,
Lord,
Star, weren't the toys kind of a sign that something was up with the guy? I'm just curious.
What the fuck?
Stargate was desperate. She was desperate. She
was desperate. Not desperate, Mike.
What were the color of the
toys? All these
toys?
clips of everybody else.
You a freak.
What you claiming?
You're a freak. You're a freak.
This was before people was taking videos down. Max was the first person to start taking videos down. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe that, respectly.
What color was the dildos? Were they pink? Were they brown? Was it some alienish color? Oh, they were purple.
Lord have mercy.
Whoa.
YouTube,
if you
Squeebus, take me now.
You don't feel like you owe him discretion.
Hey, how you doing? Here we go.
Hey.
What he has and what he does.
I'm down in the chat listening and stuff because I got a flight this morning, child.
Okay, booked and busy.
Made me click back on.
Okay, get your flights now. Feelings there.
Where you headed? Where you headed, Rico?
Okay, I'm going back to Puerto Rico.
Oh wow.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I went to Puerto Rico on my cruise. That was the only place I really had a good time in.
Of course.
Yeah, Puerto Rico is beautiful. I was even looking into like retiring there, and I didn't even know it was a retirement hub.
It is a retirement type of place,
but
nah, not like that. When I retired, I was in Colombia.
But
y'all continue. Don't mind me. I just came up.
So Stargate.
Mm-hmm.
I think when you found out about the toys, that was enough of a red flag that you might have would have thought about it. I'm just saying. I can understand all the other stuff, but
well, you assume she's not a boss freak too.
Well, look.
What you're saying is a red flag. She saw a green light.
Oh,
okay. Well,
you're saying that, not me. I'm like,
no, she said it.
I'm not, you're saying that, not me.
And I'll bring my own toys. That's what she said.
Yeah,
so,
I said.
Right.
But she should enjoy.
Yeah, but I've talked to women. None of them have ever said a guy had his own toys. That's a first. I've never had that.
That's a freak for real.
Never heard that from a woman.
That's never. I never heard no shit like that.
I've never heard that.
Unless he was like a erotic toy seller or some shit like that. Then it'll make sense why you have them, but
I would definitely think if he was gay if he pulled out.
Like Stargate, you dodged a bullet. I'm gonna tell you, Stargate, you dodged a bullet with that Ankh guy. You dodged a bullet with him.
Oh, of course.
Very, very clearly.
He wanted you to use
I feel like Al is really invested in this.
Like he loves the pussy.
No, I'm not. I've never heard anything like that. That's weird.
I'm real excited about this.
Be with those nasty boys. When meanwhile she was like, "Man, I bet this nigga a motherfucking freak."
Well.
What?
So
I bet you crazy.
Well, actually, Smoke was the person who told me about Ankh, so I found out about it from Smoke. So
What about masturbate? Did he masturbate for you? Did he stick those toys inside of?
No, we never.
Dude, stop it!
Boss.
Stop it!
Getting uncomfortable.
What the
They
hell?
said they didn't use
I'm
it.
just
They
wondering
said,
what was he on? What type of
Photon,
minute he was on?
stop it.
Why did you continue dealing with him? No, I agree with you, Al. Show you said that he showed her sex toys, and that wasn't a red flag for you. You still want to go on with this?
Right.
This,
No, like I said, like you know, the toys. Like I've dated guys who, you know, was into toys and stuff like that, and I was like, well, if you into toys, I just bring my own. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Bring your own toy.
Oh, now I get it. Okay, I see now. So you've dealt with guys like this before, Star. You dealt with guys like this before, Star, right?
absolutely.
Okay, now that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
okay, but what are the toys for?
All right, I'm gonna
for
holler now,
him?
y'all. This is it's getting diddy around here.
Yeah, you know, Photon. Photon,
like,
come on.
too diddy for me.
Hold on. You're going over the line, Photon. Come on. You got to reel it back. Reel it back, Photon.
Oh, you never
Really
watched
bad.
Sexy Toy Lady content before. Okay.
Yeah, well, apparently Onk's new name is Sexy Toy Guy, so
Oh,
you got to have a new channel.
So you like to pinky, huh, Stargate? The toys, huh? You turn niggas out, Stargate?
Mikey, who are you talking to?
Shut your bitch ass up. Sit down, my guy.
He's talking to somebody there. I don't know who he's talking to.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, so like I said,
Stargate, you don't have to answer this, but are you into? See, everybody leave it after this. Are you into? All right, this might be the last question before we end this show. What's your opinions on? Damn, everybody.
That let you know people are afraid of their sexuality.
Whoa, you scared off a lot of people, Photon.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Go ahead, Photon. Ask your question.
This is some new news that you brought up. So we just want to get to the bottom of things. So
No, Diddy.
right. So are you into that anal?
No.
Photon, come on, dude.
So it just makes me wonder, like, what was he? So you seen he had a dildo. What is he using it for? If he is there something
He
wrong
used
with?
it on him,
Huh?
on himself. He wanted the chick
Well,
to
he
use
didn't
him on
tell
himself
me that he
because
wanted. He didn't say that he wanted me to use it on him. I definitely was thinking, okay, so you have these toys and you want to use them on me. I'll just bring my own. So
I could tell you, he wanted you to use them on him because there are some
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Dudes may not be gay or whatever, but like they may be into that, you know, or whatever. And as long as he's open with you and told you about the toys or whatever, that's a good thing, you know. But it's all about what you're into, because there are some chicks that be pegging guys, even pegging their husbands and stuff too.
right, but he never did tell me to use it on him though.
He wouldn't tell you, but like once you guys get into the moment,
Once we get, he was gonna be like,
So what he's saying is that once you guys got hot and heavy, he might want to introduce the subject.
I hear you.
Getting you
Like
warmed up.
it's a
for coming
possibility.
from the strip world and the escorting world, I know. Trust. I've been around a lot of men, not like that, but I know what certain guys' interests.
Right.
Right. But
Well, Smoke said
yeah.
that he wanted him to dress up as a woman, right? Do masquerade parties.
Dressed as a woman. Now, I wouldn't say he wanted to dress up as a woman, but he was interested in a masquerade. And also, Money to Burn told me to do it too. So not only was it Unc, it was Money to Burn.
So I'm curious, like, did this guy have anything that wasn't kinky or fetishy or anything like that about
most
him?
of the time, like we actually didn't like. Most of our conversations was just about a lot of other stuff. You know, it wasn't all sexual.
So Money to
I
Burn
mean, it wasn't even
was a
mostly
freak.
sexual.
Money to Burn is freaky.
I'm thinking because looking back on it now, I was like, how is it that they're both asking me to do this masquerade thing separately? Like, was Money to Burn saying that her and Unc was gonna pay for the trip? You know, like
They wanted you to go on a trip
well, Money to Burn
to
asked me to
Thailand.
go to Thailand, and Unc asked me to go to Thailand, and the Money offered to pay.
Oh, I
And
see.
Who else was gonna go? Was it just y'all three, or was Keeper going
See,
too?
that's the
Who
thing.
else?
When she asked me first, I was like, no, Unc asked me first. And he was telling me like all the stuff that, you know, we could do over there. And I was like, well, I'm not really, I said, that's not a country I'm like interested in, you know, going to. And then Money to Burn had asked me at a different time. So I remember thinking, I said, because at first when she said, what if we pay? Because I told her, I said, I didn't want to go because I didn't have the money. And then so she was like, well, what if we pay for it? And I was thinking, is she talking about her and her husband? Because I was just like, I didn't want her to think I wanted her to spend money on me or anything like that. I was just like, well, wait till I just save up my own money.
You should have said, yeah, that was a lick.
I was like,
Yeah,
maybe
but it sounds like they
was it a flirt move? Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it sounded like they wanted you there for they wanted you there for a reason. If they're looking to pay your way, it looks like they had something in mind for you. That's what it sounds like.
But they asked me at separate times though. So like looking back on it now, with Money and Unc, was they the
Okay,
we?
they asked you at separate times. But they want you to
That's what
come
I'm
on
saying.
That was
a
an
monthly
invitation
date.
to a little rendezvous, you know, a little freaking thing. Mm-hmm.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, it looks like they had plans in mind for you, Stargate.
And I was telling her, well, I'm not even interested in going to Thailand. I said I was thinking about. She said, well, where would you want to go? And I was like, I always wanted to either go to Egypt or like South Africa. That's something that I wanted to, you know. I said, well, you know, I'll let you know when I save up enough money, and then we'll just like maybe a couple years from that point. I said maybe I'll be good to go, probably, you know. So
Yeah, it sounds like they had something in mind, Stargate. If they're offering to pay your way for a trip,
like looking back on
something's
it,
not
I'm
right.
like, yeah, like it's possible.
It wasn't possible. That's what was going down.
That's what was going down.
Precisely. You're right. That's what I was thinking precisely.
Like my sugar daddy, like whenever he pays me to go see him, he's over in Dubai. But whenever he pays for stuff like that, I already just know. But with him it's different.
Right.
And how long do you normally stay over there? Like a weekend?
She didn't even specify how long, and I
I
was
was
like,
talking about Rico and his sugar daddy.
oh,
2 weeks. 2 weeks at a time, maybe.
2 weeks.
Uh-huh. And he's not an old guy either.
Is he a messy muzz?
A messy move.
Oh,
what happened to that dude?
ouch. Ouch.
Oh,
that's a tough one. Good thing he's gone.
Say he's sophisticated, classy, and yeah, I'm gonna just have to post some pictures one day on my community wall.
So go ahead, Stargate. So you were saying, so they asked you, they invited you to Thailand on separate times, but did they invite you on the same date? Like, we want you to come on this day, and
Yeah, like I
this
don't
month.
know who, and like I said, when Money had offered, I still don't know who the we was. So
Did he
there-
pay you first, or offer to pay first, or?
So here's the thing: when me and Unc was talking, And he wanted me to go to Thailand with him. I said, why don't you just want me to come to the place that you are like living in and or whatever? I said, if you wanted me to come over there. And it was an assumption on my part that he was just going to try to find a way. And I said, but before I do travel to another country, I would want you to like meet, you know, my family first or whatever. I said, you would have to come over here to America, you know, and well, you know, there you go. So.
Yeah, but you weren't looking to move there. You were looking to visit.
Right. I told him, I said, because I was telling him, I said, I don't even think that we're going to even be capable of staying in a relationship because I don't think all these phone calls or these video chats are going to sustain.
How long were you speaking to him before he invited you to a third world country?
I would have to go back and look at the text.
Right.
You know,
do you feel uncomfortable? Do you think it was a setup, some type of ritual, some type of initiation?
Ritual.
It could have.
That's not a bad question. That's actually not a bad question, Photon, because that's a little of what I was thinking myself. There's something about this that doesn't add up. But that's underhanded.
Like when you look at the whole picture, right? And I didn't know that he was talking to a lot of other females behind the scenes as well. Yeah, so it's like, and here's the thing, he didn't have to keep that from me because I told him that, you know, if he was, because I asked him, I said, are you monogamous? And he had said, well, he said, if I have the money to provide for you and somebody else, he said, would you find that a problem? I said, well, as long as you're a provider, I said, I don't care. And I said, and as long as you treat us equally and treat us, you know, don't show like favoritism or whatever, you know, and all that other stuff. So
I do have a question for you because I was just thinking about something. Like the guy Ankh wanted you to live with him, right? And
right, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You talked about relationships, I think, on a couple of panels before. Didn't you have like a couple boyfriends who wanted you to move in with them also?
Well, see, me and Ankh was done with each other, and you're talking about Pepper Flakes. Pepper Flakes did like after.
Yeah, I think that's the name of the guy. Yeah.
Right. Pepper Flakes after we was, you know, I guess had got to the point where we were talking about being together. He wanted me to move in with him, but he stays, you know, very far away. But I was not in the position to do that. And I asked him if he was willing to move up here. So, and he was like, no, I can't do that because, you know, he had a very good life and all of that stuff down there. So, and even though we looked at houses together up here, he was like, you know,
Well, that's serious if you're looking for houses. That's fairly serious.
Right. So,
well, you guys have a wonderful rest of the morning. I gotta head to the airport.
All right, well, have a safe
Okay.
flight.
Well, thanks for coming up.
Yeah. All right.
So,
one more thing. We're gonna have to touch back on this conversation because I want to know more details. Like,
all right, y'all. All right.
See you guys.
And we wrapping it up. It's looking like we almost
Right.
It's almost
So, so the reason I say that is because I only heard you talk about relationships only a couple of times. And the thing I don't understand is, you're a mother, right? Like you raised like a couple daughters. Like maybe it's just because I'm a single guy, but if I'm a single guy, I wouldn't ask a woman who's a mother to move in with me. I wouldn't do that. So, I mean, either these guys were really into you, or they really just didn't get they didn't seem to understand stuff. Like there's some sign, there's something they didn't read, because you should know, like, women who are like raising kids or raising offspring and stuff like that. they got, they can't just up and relocate.
No, that's right. No, you're definitely right, because I was like, why would you even, think that I could uproot, my child to a whole nother country? But then the other one, but Pepper Flakes is like, it's still in, that's it, even though it's in America, but it's still like, but
America's a big country. It's a gigantic country.
But me and my oldest daughter, we moved around a lot, always trying to, I guess, live always living in a better neighborhood, trying to I was like on a.
So you found a place. So you wanted to just settle down. You found a place you liked. You just wanted to settle down. You don't want to uproot again.
No, yeah, the whole uproot, after we came up here and things didn't work out with that 10-year guy, it was trying to going back home was an option, but like I said, the oldest one was jet setting on this path that, I was like, listen, I'll stay here and support you. And she accomplished, I would say, most of her goals. She has a nice career, and I just didn't want to, and then my youngest one, she wants to set her roots here, so I got to make sure she's situated and stuff like that. So
right. So that's what I said. These guys, I don't know these guys obviously, but something was wrong with the Ankh guy. I can kind of see it. I don't know about the Pepper Flake guy.
These are guys,
but they didn't get it. They're just dude.
And it's a Stargate. Not to cut you out, Show. Did you know about this? When you did that, y'all were naked. The both of y'all took a shower together separately in separate places. In
my
Disney,
God!
Right? You said, right?
Wait, is that?
You and him took a shower together, right? At the same time.
There was one time we did shower together.
You were buck naked too. You were buck naked.
Bucket naked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, did you also say that he was also taking a shower with another woman at that very same time? And you were unaware of that?
If he did, I did not know. Here's the thing. I asked him if he was in a relationship with anybody or had any prospects, and he had told me no. So at the time, I was told that I was the only one, but it just seems like he did keep things from me, because when, like I said, when me and Smoke had fell out in the beginning, I did not know about him being in a relationship with somebody else. And it was
Who
that was
somebody else. Then I'm also hearing that he was married. I know
he was engaged at the time, but he got married.
That's what I heard. I heard that he was engaged to someone.
I did hear that he got married to someone after me and him was no longer together.
Well, then what was he doing in Thailand with Keeper?
Now, I actually looked at that situation as I didn't know they went together. I thought one of them went and one of them was showing the stuff that they had saw. I didn't know they went together.
I heard him in the background when she was making that soup. Not to be all up in her business, I'm just saying.
Because the way I thought it was if Keeper went, she was saying, okay, now this is a restaurant that I went to, and this is what they served, and that's the way I took it. But if they went together,
there's another one that's fine.
I didn't pick up on that. I just thought that either I had assumed that Keeper went out the country and she was showing Ankh, and they was trying to do content together. I didn't know that they went at the same time, but I remember thinking,
what type of content?
I didn't watch
OnlyFans. Were they working on an OnlyFans page, something like that?
Wait, you say that again?
Jeez Louise, Photon.
Well, what type of content were they working on? They got these dildos. They talk about Thailand, and
I did see some kind of soup, maybe it was some pho or something like that. But then I was like, I thought this was interesting. But
yeah, pho indeed, Stargate. You know what I mean? A lot of pho. was going on.
A lot of
You know,
fun.
a lot of
No, we ain't
fun.
gonna talk about Keeper. I like Keeper though. Real talk. She's cool, but
Right.
she's a freak.
Who's a freak?
I would have never thought that. Keeper.
Keeper. Yeah.
So you think was she the
Listen,
significant other? So you think he was cheating on you and Keeper or and Money to Burn, and he was taking a shower with all you
I
at the
didn't
same
even
time?
see. I'm not even picking up on that. Keeper is the one who he married. I just thought they were.
No,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So
nah,
I
he didn't
don't
like
know the
Keeper.
whole story because I'm like
They just
looking at
friends.
bits and pieces and hearing bits and pieces of this narrative, but I don't know if Keeper is the person that he actually married. I don't know if Keeper and him went on a trip. There you go.
Was he AFW? Do you think
No,
AAS also had a piece of him?
I didn't pick up like if he was. I don't think he was, because I do remember him being like cool with Lennon, or like not cool, like not that they
Do
were
you think Alk is Dookie?
no, they're not the same
They're
person.
not the
'Cause
same.
that's-
Oh, perish the thought,
yeah,
Photon. Perish the thought. You don't want to go there. That's horrible. That's just horrible. Ooh, ouch.
right.
That's terrible.
Oh, that's
terrible.
right. You saw him. You saw what Ankh looks like physically.
Right, we
right?
videoed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he canned up.
yeah,
So she knew what he looked like.
right,
Yeah, and he knew what you looked like.
right.
All right, where we going with this conversation? I mean,
I don't know. I'm wondering where you're going with it.
get a kind
Well,
of
you was
love
asking
life.
questions all the time.
What?
You was asking questions.
Right.
I appreciate
You
your
were asking
transparency.
some very private questions, Photon.
But you know me, Al. I like to talk.
Yeah. I mean, to me, when Mikey said he didn't want to see you canned up, I was like,
I mean,
something's
do
wrong.
anybody
But
want to see Mikey cammed up? I mean, he
no, that's right. But when he said that, I'm like, what?
I mean, Mikey's
Something's wrong with
titties
him.
are bigger than mine. I mean, come on. Nobody wants to look at me.
Oh my God, that's bad. I prefer yours, Stargate. Oh, I can't believe I said that.
Wait, what you doing over there, Al Show? You heavy breathing and shit. What's going on?
Oh yeah.
No, there's there's no heavy breathing. There's no heavy breathing. I just made a reaction to that.
Right.
That was a slip of the tongue.
Right.
What else is slipping over there?
It was a slip of the tongue. That's all it was.
Do I need to leave y'all alone? Do I need?
No, that's all right. You've spread enough rumors, Photon. Come on.
Okay, since the both of you are here, I mean, we were your word.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, all right, I'll leave that alone.
Thank you, Photon.
Yes,
Thank you.
Stargate isn't with it.
Thank you very much. I just made a compliment to
So
Stargate.
Stargate, are
That's
you
it.
seeing anybody now?
No, I'm not.
Now you know what to look out for. No toys.
No.
That's number one on the list, Stargate. No toys. And don't cam up. Don't cam up.
No camming up.
Okay, last
I
thing.
feel like a YouTube version of Chuck Woolery here. That's really weird.
Are you and Divine Seven and y'all cool? Did y'all mend that bridge? I mean, last
No,
time.
I think me and Divine Seven. I think like for a long time, Divine Seven just couldn't come to terms with not wanting to be cool with me, because I just think she likes the idea of like being teamed up with the other women to go against me and stuff. So like, even though like me and Carrie had this great night, I know that it's not gonna last, but it's good to know that we can have moments of, just undrawn, moments where we're not going at each other. I mean, that's cool. So
yeah, it was kind of nice to see you and Carrie here not arguing.
Right.
It was kind of a surprise. I have to say, it was pretty good. Pretty nice.
Yeah, but like I said, I know Carrie's not interested in the olive branch, but and it's okay. So
Yeah, so like I say, I just think she was holding on to the last string of it, like, you know, like there's no reason not to be cool or like at least be cordial with Stargate. But you know, a lot of women feel more comfortable, you know, just being not cool with me, and that's okay.
Yeah, you know, I realized something when Reagan had attacked, or no, had eviscerated, what's her name, the Tiff lady. I kind of realized I can see why you don't get along with a lot of the women in the space, because a lot of the women are like think they're better than you, and they're no better than you.
Absolutely,
Yeah. I saw it. I went, oh, I get it now, because you had told me earlier, like you didn't get along with a lot of the women in the
Then
space.
you see how JJ's line, like we know Carrie was the aggressor with me first, JJ. Like, why are you trying to rewrite history? Carrie came for me. Matter of fact, it was the
CLM really has it out for you, doesn't he?
Me and Carrie,
He really does have it out for
was the catalyst of all of the issues with other women. Well, except for me and the only one we fell out, but she did apologize. But then we ended up falling out again. So, yeah.
Yeah, he has an issue with you for some reason. I don't know what it is.
No, JJ is a Carrie cat, and that's okay. You know.
Yeah, even when we were on his panel, he got into an argument with you after I left. It was like, when I saw it, I was like, "What's the point?" It's like stupid, but whatever.
You mean JJ arguing with me from the chat?
No, you were in the boring show.
Oh,
you were on this boring show. Yeah, I was there, and after I left, you guys got into an argument. I went, "Well, why? That wasn't necessary. Well, why bother with that?"
Did we like have was it a cordial argument?
No, I think you got irritated. I think you were getting fed up with this.
Drop me off?
I don't remember.
Maybe we had like a cordial disagreement, because I don't ever remember having an argument.
It was an argument. I'm not saying there was knocked out, drag out, but it was an argument.
Okay.
What about? Did you hear that narrative that Carrie was saying? I know you're cool now, but did you hear her commentary on "Damn My Opinion"? I think it was earlier today. She was just giving.
I did not hear her commentary. Oh, I did listen to the one where she was talking about pills.
Okay.
A little bit of the other one before that, because I don't know what the juxt of the previous video was about, but
she was reflecting on Rev G's role as a Christian, and she was just talking about how
there was
in my opinion is the most purest woman in the sector, and she's has no blemishes, and she's nothing but just pure love, and she's trying to spread
Carrie said she's pure love.
Yes, something like that, and my opinion is righteous, and she just spreads her wings, and she wants us all to be her honey bunnies and fly and spread her love to us all, so we don't be cooking and roasting each other, and it hurts her heart and her soul to just see us go kerfuffling with each other. It was just too much, and I'm just like, nah. Right.
Was that the one before the pills live? Because there's the pills hung up on me.
Yes. And she was ridiculing
smoke. I must have not paid attention to that.
I don't have a beef with
I think I skimmed through it, and I was like hearing I did hear something about Crystal stuff. I was like, oh, I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna try if she doesn't take it down. But then the pills one, I was like, ooh, this is new. I said, so I actually forgot to go back to the previous live. And I was like, yeah, let me just listen to the pills. And then pills got up there.
So as we wrap this up, what do you think about Damn My Opinion? Not to cut you. Do you think that she's pure, she's wholesome, or she's an instigator, and she's all that honey bunny stuff is a play?
Yeah, she's what it is. I think she wants to be honey bunny with people, but it just like she can't. She's just like her sister, but she's like she tries to push it down, and it comes out and it seeps out. And I think she doesn't like it that it seeps out, or when some people call her out on it that it seeps
Do you
out.
think she's more controlling than Divine Seven and Redbone?
Because like Redbone has a very outwardly controlling nature about her, but then my opinion is
More introverted and more malicious with it. You think?
Yeah.
More quiet and sneaky with her ways.
She's like she tries to push it down, but every now and then she can't control it. It just, she can't help herself. It just comes out. Her controlling ways, it comes out when she can't have her way, or if she can't manipulate you, then she's ready to like go full-fledged Redbone on you.
Lisa used to be the first person. No, I'm asking questions. What you mean? Why? What's smoke? I was just giving commentary because
observation. I mean, observations are right.
I think I guess he wants more. He wants you to bash Stargate. I guess.
Damn, my opinion shows the side. She went with the Triad side, and it's been a rocky road ever since. But we're all forming ourselves back. Shout out to Dookie. Shout out to DJ Drama, Hoodie. Well,
everybody who got caught up in Triggs is
everybody's just been caught up in the kerfuffles.
Destruction. Triggs is destructive, chaotic nature.
Even Binary. Do you think Binary is ever going to come with that receipt on Chat Lives Matter? Do you think he was bluffing? What say you?
Like Binary, that's a good question, because I don't. If Binary says, "Look, like on God, y'all, like on God," so like I've never heard Binary say that. So I believe Binary has more information.
Well, why is he holding back with the country? Like, what's that about? Because it seems like he don't want to bring. He forgot about it.
Right. No, or is he holding on to it?
For what? For what time? What
I don't
place?
know. But, I mean, because I understand like holding on to a receipt. Like there's receipts I haven't even put out yet. So like, and I'm waiting for the right time, or do they burn and do they go away? Like
he said he's dangerous and he's terrified. Do you think that's why he don't really make no more content in the sector, and he's staying in the beef sector because JJ don't be over there and he don't want to be around JJ? He's scared of him.
It could be, but I believe Binary when he says, like, on God, y'all, I'm serious. So I believe Binary, and I do.
It sounded like he had. I don't know if it was fear of CLM, but it was something going on between them, because I saw the guy in the chat CLM, and it was like it's very clear he was critical of Binary. I guess Binary's background, whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but it seems like really, really strange. Really odd.
Why I don't F with you. You don't know. You don't know. You. Shit. I don't know what she talking about. What is she talking about? Oh, I reacted.
Wait, wasn't CLM the guy that said you were a troll or something like that? I think he accused you of being a troll or something.
I told you who the F I was. Yo, Ash believed me. You see, what is she talking about? She's cussing and like she's very upset right now.
She's turned right now. Yeah. That honey bunny don't it don't last long.
Your own shit's cut your life wrong about mine. Yeah, she's with the shits, Carrie. I don't know what she's talking about. Damn, my opinion, and I agree. You saying that she might even be worse than her sister. Just built up aggression.
Right.
Yeah, she got to do something about that.
Maybe that's why she's in the sector. She's letting others play out her own inner turmoils. So we're here to oblige your needs. That's why
No, a lot of people with damaged goods in that Umar sector, from what I see, or what I saw.
And yo, you got to work on your delivery when it comes to Professor Cupcake Al show. I mean, that ain't gonna cut it.
Delivery, I don't send out. No. She can do all the Uber and Lyft stuff. I don't care.
All that Professor Coupon.
I don't care about her. She's irrelevant. So I don't have anything to say. She's a wannabe and a has-been combined. So I don't have anything.
Wannabe what? What does she wanna be?
Isn't she like a recording artist? Or something
wow. Okay.
So she's a wannabe and a has-been. That's a bad combination. Oh man. And Professor Coupon. Oof. I guess it didn't work out for her. Poor thing. Oh well.
So with that, because oh wow, we are past the 10-hour mark. I can't believe this. I'm drained. I'm
you did. Yo, this 10 hours.
Yeah, kind of a surprise. Again, I'm surprising. I'm surprised that I'm up here, but
I appreciate y'all. Y'all gave me time to take breaks and just listening to you guys go into things. I didn't know y'all had it in you.
It was interesting. It was an interesting discussion. It was actually an interesting discussion for a while. I was surprised.
Yeah.
It was actually an interesting discussion.
That momentary
piece did make some good points.
Right. That momentary piece was pretty cool. Yeah.
The only weird thing was Mikey with his freaking phone bringing up videos and then saying he didn't want to see Stargate canned up. I was like, ooh. I don't know about this.
Here you go. We're talking about Stargate cammed up.
I say it because that's what he said.
I'm getting excited about the thought of me camming up.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I think he's trolling.
That's Mikey. No, I don't know the guy, but what little I've seen of him, I don't think he can spell troll. I don't think he can spell troll. He can't do it. I don't know. All I have to say is one day he'll be open and honest about who he really is. That's all I can say. One day he'll do it. That's all I can say about it. But I was like, I heard a little too much for him. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm beginning to see it. But, you asked some questions to Stargate that I thought were way over the limit. But for the most part, I think you had some decent things to say. Some terrible things to say, but you had some decent things to say. Some decent questions for once.
Okay, so we cooled out. You're not gonna make more content about me and this GoFundMe scheme out.
I never make content. I'm not a content creator anymore, so I stopped in 2020.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've already talked about
You
that.
want to address that? Rev G said that you were a liar and you spoke on it for the charlatans a while back and all that.
I don't know what. To be honest, I don't know what that's about. To be brutally honest, I know the guy. Here's the only thing I can say about that. I don't really know much about the defrauding charlatans guy. He tried talking to me in Smoke's chat last year. And he was like asking me questions and nobody was talking to me. And I was like, why is this guy talking to me? And that's where it all started. And I had heard that he had stalked somebody and I mentioned, aren't you the stalker guy? And he started freaked out. So I don't know. He's weird.
Why did he pick?
He started citing stuff. I do my outlets, my projects outside of YouTube because I'm not on YouTube. He was citing that, I think, in your chat once. And I went, hey, I'm not allowing you to do that, dude. You can't be talking about all this stuff. You know what I mean? You can't do that. Like, there's something wrong with that guy. I don't know what it is. I don't know enough about him. But, apparently he was harassing Gerald, from what I understand. All I know is the guy was asking me questions, and it sounded like he was like, looking up stuff about me and reading stuff I had written and stuff like that. I didn't feel comfortable. I got to be honest, I did not feel comfortable. So, no. That's about all I can say about the guy. I don't know. I mean, he has a perfect name. He lives up to his name, obviously.
What was his name before that? Do y'all know? Did he have another name? Because it seemed like he was making mockery of Anti-Afro Svengalis. It's kind of similar to her name. Or no, he came with that name, Defraud and Charlatans.
You guys are the sector historians or into the sector, you tell me.
I don't know. I never really had a any issue with him. He just came out of nowhere and I just seen him around. I don't really
precisely came out of nowhere to me. That's what happened.
Okay, so he doesn't have no prehistory with another name, and then he changed it. He used to be this person, like Dookie.
I don't remember. I think he did, but I don't remember.
So. Right. What about General D? Do you think all right, this is the last one. Do you think General D and Ankh knew each other and they
I believe they worked closely. I actually think Triggs and the Ankh worked together. I think he was cool with Max. I think
Triggs, General D and Ankh worked together.
I believe so. That's my opinion. Yes. Including Triggs. I think Triggs was part of that.
So I do have a question for you, Stargate. Like this Ankh guy, he wasn't in the Umar sector, was he?
No, he came from like Max. I think he knew Max.
He was like a sector consultant. He would consult for the sector, when it Smoke, Binary, he just stayed on the sidelines. I seen him and heard him every now and then.
I never heard of the guy until Smoke told me that you were involved with him. Smoke was the one who told me that you were like engaged to him or something like that. I don't know if it's that far, but
Say that again?
No, Smoke told me about him.
Oh.
When I was on his panel, he told me
the sector at the time. He was a major staple over there on Smoke God's panel. He would cam up and all that. And he would have some interesting commentary on Dr. Umar and just all the whole narratives on the good guy's side. He would and I think he had a relationship with Cosmo and other good gals.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
They liked him. He was cool. On both sides. He had people on both sides.
He visited the Umar sector. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
He's like visitor or something. I see. I get it. So, how did you hook up with him, Stargate? That's what I want to know.
How did I hook up with who?
We had a whole live. You don't remember that? She went over the
No. I don't know. I heard about Ankh from Smoke. He was the one who told me about Stargate.
Okay. What happened from him? So yeah, when me and Smoke fell out, he told me that Ankh, told him things, and I didn't know that Ankh was telling him things. So that's how I found out. When me and Smoke fell out, he started saying stuff. He spoke on it, because when I told Smoke that me and Ankh was talking, and that's and so Smoke seemed generally like surprised, but I think he was like trying to, how boys have the boy code, like if your homeboy is with another girl, you're not gonna rat your homeboy out, because I did get a unease from Smoke when I told him that. I said, me and Ankh is talking, and Smoke was like surprised and uncomfortable at this. So I was like, something is not right. So yeah, so it's like, how did did Ankh started telling him after? I don't know. It was weird.
Now it sounds kind of thorny because, like, when Smoke told me that you were involved with the guy, I didn't know anything about the guy, but I went. Now what you're telling me is like, oh, now I'm beginning to see why. I'm beginning to see.
Smoke sent you a porno from Pornhub to watch. Was Smoke having sex with his wife, or was it with some porn stars? Was it one or multiple women, or was it men and women, some type of orgy? What was the dynamics of the porno?
Well, I called him to get it. I was like, are you, because I called him, I was like, are you and Miss Smoke coming on to me and stuff like that? So I thought maybe it was like they was throwing out signals or whatever. And then but he told me it wasn't Miss Smoke that was on the video, because like I said, I didn't, I didn't.
Well, I think when it comes to singles,
Allegedly, you didn't watch it. You didn't watch it. Stargate. You didn't watch the porno,
Right. Like I didn't even like watch it long enough to
You didn't watch it long enough.
I didn't watch it long enough to even, because like I said, when it first came, like when I clicked on the whatever, for it to come up, like I understood what was going on, but I was like, yo, wait a minute, what's because I thought I was gonna get sent a link. And I was like, yeah, I got the link. I didn't have a chance to watch it or whatever. But like I said, I called him and he had said, no, we're not trying to hit on you. So that's basically what had happened.
I see you don't want to step on no toes. You and him are cool now, so you don't want to.
Right.
I hear you.
Right.
All right. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I think
she doesn't want to go there.
Hard questions. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because you're gonna open up some wounds with him. He may go live and get it correct.
Can I ask you something before we leave? Can I ask you something, Photon? I wanted to ask you. Are you interested in Stargate?
No.
Seriously, are you interested in
Stargate?
Stargate?
Like a brother-sister relationship. We just
Oh,
get
really?
along. We just have good YouTube chemistry.
I see. It's like a YouTube thing.
Yeah, it's a YouTube thing.
Yeah. Okay.
He's like a bro.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm like, I just said, because some of the questions he asked, I'm like, man, are you sending singles, Photon? That's what I was wondering. I'm like, are you sending singles, Photon? I'm just curious. You're awfully quiet, Photon.
No, I was reading. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Oh, the chat. Saved by the chat. That's okay. That's fine.
It is what it is.
That's cool. That's cool. I understand. Carrie, maybe still in the chat. I get it.
You see how
don't want to get in the way of that. Al, hey, I saw them together on the panel. It's like an old married.
Yeah, Alice.
They're like an old married couple. Seriously, they're like an old married couple.
Who is?
You and Carrie. Carrie and you. You're like
you and Carrie's got hit it off today as well. What's going on?
No. I never spoke to her before. It was the first time. She was cordial. I was cordial. And
she kept caught it.
She made some good points.
You started
making good points.
Of her cooking. What?
No. We were cordial for the first time, and it was interesting.
Are you a communist now? I mean, what's going on? I mean,
I can't. I am not now, nor have I ever been a communist. I can't say that. Well, that's up to her. She's your girlfriend, so I don't know. That's between you two.
Yeah. What you talking about?
No, don't go there. Don't go there, Photon. You two are our thing. I don't want to get. There's nothing there. He wants to get out of that so badly, doesn't he, Stargate? He just doesn't. I'm trying to set something up. I'm trying to make a love connection.
Oh my God.
He's just not going for it. He's not going for it.
You know, if she ever starts doing more content about tariffs and the economy, will you be over there tapping her link and engaging with?
No, I never been to her channel.
Oh, okay.
I didn't expect to be on this channel. I just was polite to her, and she was polite to me.
Right.
Like I said, she was polite to Stargate. I mean, that was the surprise. It was really cordial. It was really good.
I'm gonna keep this up for a few hours, but I don't know about keeping it. I was saying a lot of crazy shit in the beginning. Sorry, Verla, if you're still listening and watching. If I hurt you or disrespected you, please don't get your lawyer on me. Any last words? I mean, we definitely got to get out of here. It's the sun's out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm at.
Yeah. It was a surprisingly good. It was a surprise for me to be here. It was a surprisingly good live. Surprisingly good live. And but this can happen. No, people can be civil.
I wish you and Professor Cupcake could get along. I mean, she's a lovely, nice woman, and you know, I wish y'all wouldn't just be.
Nah, I don't get along with racists like her.
Ooh,
yeah, I don't get along. I don't get along with a wannabe and a has-been in one. So no way, I can't get along with that. Nah, that's the problem with the Umar space. It's like it's like supposed to be a black space, and you got like 3 worthless people in this space. You got Staff Infection Collins, you got Professor Coupon, and you've got Slander.
What about you, Al? What about you?
Nah, I'm biracial. I'm biracial. I'm not in the space. I'm not in the space. So
Al got more black than them.
Oh, right. You
right,
Al is more black than Slander, Photon.
Right. Well, I'm actually. Well, here's the difference. I'm actually somebody who has African ancestry. Does Slander have African ancestry?
Ooh.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
And why was Slander?
He's a weirdo.
African ancestry.
He's a weirdo. He's a male Rachel Dolezal. It's a sad case. It's a sad case. And you probably knew about him before, didn't you, Stargate?
About who did I know? Who?
About Slander.
I see. Here's the thing. This was like about a year ago that I knew about this stuff about Slander. But you know, it was not my place to out him or nothing like that. So
right, that guy Stefan told me last year about him. That guy Stefan told me last year that he was white. So he said that to me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being that's him, what do you think about that picture, those pictures, Stargate?
like I said, I got those pictures a long time ago.
Wow.
Yep.
So that's him. Kind of quiet. I ain't hear from
Yes, I told you. That's why I asked her.
Boy,
Because I had a feeling Stargate. When she was on a panel and they were talking about it, your laughter seemed very real, Stargate. Not that your laughter is real. You were laughing and enjoying yourself. I'm like, Stargate is really enjoying this.
I was, and it was all, listen, it's all Divine Seven fault. It's Divine.
And I know it was at Stargate. I know he had a thing for you. I know that, but I'm like, sorry, Slander. Sorry, Slander.
Dang.
Me and Slander,
Kinda like
it was like innocent flirt, like innocent flirting. Like,
I see.
But he did like make it known that that if he wanted to take me down.
Define take you down. I'm curious.
Yeah, he wanted to take me down.
Oh, you mean in a intimate?
Yeah. In a.
Not in a.
Yeah.
Sorry, Slander. I have a memo for Slander. Sorry, Slander. She's not into white guys. Sorry for you, Slander.
It's over, Slander. It's over.
Sorry. You won't get to enjoy the puppies. That's it. Sorry. Sorry, Slander. Tough break.
Yeah. How y'all do it? Y'all really keep me on. I remember I used to watch you star over there on other people's panels, and you will be on for a long time, and it's crazy how I think it was Smoke, other people, just a lot of other people. You just have a way of just with words and just talking about stuff.
Or or just I have a way with people.
Yeah.
Well, Stargate is a nice person.
Thank you, Al.
She's a nice person.
Yeah, Remix is
And
saying
there are a lot of nice people.
Yo, you need to work on that Burla situation. Burla's looking at you, Remix, and
Remix, so y'all need to go to bed. This is true, Remix. This is very true, Remix.
oh yeah, I might have to check on Lemons, that Lemon show.
Well, I know Slander's going to be pissed. I know that. He's not going to be happy. But hey,
it's over. It's over. It's over for Slander.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's like, it's weird. Why would he want to come to a space like the Umar space?
I know. I think Slander is one of those white boys that just like black culture. Like you could tell he either lived in the hood or he's hood adjacent or have hood friends. You know what I'm saying? Like even though he's white, he's black culture identified. Like he just like you got some black people who take a liking to like being surrounded by white people at all times. So
does that mean that the same?
I've heard of people like that. Candace Owens. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Candace Owens. Yeah, there you go, Al. You hit the nail right on the head. So like,
right.
Yeah. So,
right. That makes sense, but it's still weird to me. I don't understand it.
Right.
I don't get it. Like, all I can say is I'm biracial. If I go on a channel with African Americans, I don't go and say I'm African American. I say I'm biracial.
Wait. You're saying that he's not even half. He's just full white.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks that way. It looks that way, Photon. I saw the pictures myself. I was like, yeah, this is not a black guy.
Mixed race people can just look more black or look more white. You know what I mean, right? No.
Photon.
I know these
that's
things.
A very deep. Photon. That's a very deep conversation.
I have mixed.
That's a very deep conversation.
Family members.
And this he's biracial. And I sure as I don't think he's black.
But now all my mixed race family members, they look black and white.
Right.
They don't look like over white.
Look, I was in. I've been on mixed race groups on social media for over a decade. I've been in a mixed race space on YouTube. I've dealt with and talked to and seen a lot of mixed race people. I look at Slander and I said, that is not a biracial. Not a biracial. I don't know what he's a fake racial, pseudo racial, wannabe racial.
Is a
I don't know what he is, but he is not. He's not a biracial.
He's a
self-hating
white.
He's a fake racial.
White.
I mean, you can listen to him talk. Well, I have a new name for him. I call him Amos and Andy. Well, also Al Jolson, but that's just
wait. I don't
that's
get
just what I call
that. Amos and Andy.
Google it. You'll understand what I mean when you Google it. But he's definitely Amos and Andy. That's what I call him.
Okay. All right, then. Al, now it's time to get out of here. Shout out to Remix. Last words. Oh no, you said your last words. What about you, Stargate? What's your last words?
Oh, this was a refreshing live. So thank you, Photon, for having a refreshing live. I appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you too. And you what's your name again?
Al. He was struggling for the name.
It's early. We've been here for long, so enjoy your breakfast. Are y'all gonna get any rest?
I'm fixing to go to bed.
Yeah. Well, I guess I have to go to bed.
Oh, you guess? What time is it over there?
Over there? Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight. It's over midnight. It's over midnight. So normally I go to sleep like 1 o'clock or something like that. Midnight, 1 o'clock. So it's no problem for me.
If this was a black only sector, Al would not be welcome at all. Al never mixed his cornbread with his greens in his life.
You don't know that.
Yeah, well, see, I haven't eaten cornbread and greens in a long time. So cornbread's not my thing. Greens are not my thing. But I do like black-eyed peas.
Ooh.
I like black-eyed peas.
You put hot sauce on your black-eyed peas?
What proof did you
Hot
guys
sauce.
have?
I haven't had hot sauce in a long time.
She said it. Stargate said that this picture had been floating around for months, maybe years.
Yeah.
I've seen the picture too.
Right.
Smoke seen the picture. Yo, it's been around. I'm surprised you haven't seen it, chat live. Maybe you're the one that's gonna. No, maybe it was you that exposed slander.
Maybe it was. Maybe JJ is.
You never know. You never
and
know.
The slander
JJ is the
troll.
what? JJ is the
LaQuad troll and the slander troll.
That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense.
He's probably at the blackout meeting.
I don't know about that. But. So I'm just counting up how many people are going to be pissed off with me after this live. See, Slander, Mikey.
I'm gonna get that Mexican lady's picture. I still think that's AAS. Real talk. I can tell me otherwise. I think that Mexican lady is AAS.
Don't tell D. Darrell that, because he showed a picture of someone that he thought was AAS.
The woman with the glasses and the afro.
Bingo.
So
Yeah.
funny. Is that her?
I don't know. All I know is that he showed that picture of her.
Miss Bengali white, y'all. She white.
Wow. I agree.
The fascinating, the thing about AES that I find interesting is that the people in that space can't find her. You could find everyone, but you can't find AES.
Wait, but if that's right, then that means she's faking it like slander. Wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that. No, slander is a fraud.
And a
There's
self-hating
no doubt
white.
about that. Yeah. Oh man, he's coming after you tomorrow. He's coming after you. Okay. Oh
But
man.
with all due respect, Slump, with all due respect, I'm here to help you with your self-hating white issues. So I meant no disrespect. Respectfully.
Yeah. I almost feel sorry for him. Almost.
Right.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't.
Gosh, we're not about to do this.
I just don't get it.
Should we do a funeral for slander? No, we ain't doing that.
No, he doesn't even deserve a funeral. No, please. I'm a kind of weirdo pretends he's black. Black space. There's something weird about that. Strange.
He's ashamed of his whiteness, but he likes black culture. I mean, there you go.
Look, I'm not I like being biracial, and I would never do anything like that. I won't pretend to be that. I think it's kind of insulting to go into a black space and do that Amos and Andy type talk and behave like that and stuff like that.
Right.
It's an insult. It really is a Bronx cheer. Like, I mean, I just don't get people like that. It just pisses me off. Just like Rachel Dolezal pissed me off. I'm okay with her now, but she pissed me off because I'm like, how many biracial people have gone through shit because of what they've had to face? And she comes in.
White people, even white people finding it hard to be white. I mean, it's just. It was
Well, if they work for the federal government, yeah.
It's a lot of pressure.
Al, you don't hear your phone, that feedback?
Yeah, the feedback is back.
It's become normal for us, but damn, you got to fix that out.
Yeah. We're
But
fixing to
it's too
go
late now.
out. Go
The
ahead and
show's
drop
over,
down.
but
Go ahead and
I'm
drop
man,
down,
it's
Al. We're
messing
fixing
up
to
your
go.
audio. We want to hear you, Al. I know that sounds weird, but yeah, drop down, Al. Drop down, bitch. Drop.
Drop that,
We
Al.
out of here, Al. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Get some rest.
We'll talk to you another night.
Yeah, your mic is too much feedback. All right. So yeah, you spoke on a lot of topics.
Right.
Lastly, Ankh must be Logic. You dragged him for the 111th time.
Yeah.
I don't know what more can be said on the
I
issue.
actually think I lost Carrie by dragging him. She was like, Star, I'm out with you.
Oh yeah, y'all back enemies and shit.
Now we back enemies.
You want to hear that shit? Then I was asking some freaky questions.
All because of Unc. You see how Unc is causing problems to this day? Oh. That's how
He's
long
a legend in that sector. He's a
and Unc was the reason that we are enemies now. It's horrible.
and if you really look at the total scheme of things, he really hasn't even been in the sector for not even what, a year? Was it even a year? He really just made a presence.
Think about this. Remember, he actually started coming on Smoke's panels. Do you remember that part? But then not too long after he started coming on Smoke's panels, he did a little bit of Unc's panels, and then him and Smoke fell out, and then he just kind of just stopped going to, I think, Matt.
Who you talking about?
Unc. So Unc started, you don't remember when Unc was coming on Smoke panels?
Yeah, that's where I remember him from. I don't know
And
nowhere else.
then when him and I don't know if he was going to Max's panels after him and Smoke fell out, or I don't remember the timeline, but I do remember Unc going to Max's panels every now and then. But then when everything with Smoke, had happened, I don't remember Unc getting on anybody's panels anymore after that.
Right, he just became a puppet meister behind the scenes.
Right.
Mainly with when your boy B Code, he started going live. It was him that was
I didn't know
sponsoring
he
his
was
channel.
giving binary money, right?
Right. And tell him how to do his shows and what to laugh at and what to talk about and who to cook, when to go live.
Now Binary said he never told him what to do, just go live. And I think Unc's plan was to try to get Binary's show to, just be better or something like that. So, well, no, JJ, that's not true. Everybody didn't start in the Cookie Crush chat because Ghost and them wasn't over. So Ghost was never in Lennon's chat. Speakeasy wasn't in Lennon's chat. LV wasn't. Bombay wasn't. So it was like, I think anybody who was supporting Umar, they wasn't in the Cookie Crush chat. But I think Spotum, I think he's the only person or the first person to turn on Lennon because he was in Lennon's Cookie Crush chat.
Messy Muzz was there. I seen a couple there was something. Messy Muzz would go over there, then he'll jump over there to TC's panel and everybody else's. I mean, remember Messy Muzz?
You know what?
Both sides.
I actually think Unc started going over there in the Cookie Crush chat after the sector, after Smoke and the good guys was going back and forth. I don't think he was there before. I don't think he, like I said, I got kicked out the Cookie Crush.
I think even Shakim Rod was cool with Lennon until
Yeah, even
Lennon
Shakim
struck
Rod was.
him.
Yeah, Shakim
Lennon
was
struck
cool.
his channel.
That's right. He was cool with Lennon. But like I said, I don't remember Unc being over there before the good guy Max Smoke Gang era. I don't he wasn't over there. I remember he was. That was because we was still at the time connected. See, I was still in the chat, but I wasn't heavy in the Cookie Crush chat because I felt like the Cookie Crush chat took over because I liked the documentary Lennon. that's like I was still thinking that the documentary person was gonna come back. So that's why I would still go over there. But I was never part of the Cookie Crush chat.
Did you really like Unc, or he was an easy lick? And how much did he send you? Was it a
Oh
couple
my God,
G's,
I
a
didn't
couple
look at
hundred?
him as an easy lick. Like this whole thing, that's new to me. Like
Because he used to
women,
throw his money around everywhere. I
he
mean, I
did.
never
So
got a
I
cash
remember
app
when he
though.
would, like I said, I remember when he super chatted Lennon, but I think that was during the time where we were having conversations
I
about
wasn't
whether
even popping back then, so
Umar
what am I talking about? But yeah, he used to throw his money around. Him and Dippin, Brother Dippin. Who else
Dipping,
used to?
Brother Dipping. Oh, remember Big Man was
Big
dropping?
Man.
Identity wasn't like one of the big money droppers, but Identity would chime in with his 10 and 20. Yeah. His 10s and
You was
20s.
pocket watching, so he was hitting your cash app too.
No, Identity. No, not Identity. But he would like him and Big. I remember when Identity and Big Man would kind of go back and forth with the jokes to see who could have the better jokes. So, yeah, there you go.
The feedback is Al's nurse listening on the other line. All right, we gotta get out of here. When Chat Lives Matter consumes the whole chat, what is everybody asleep? What the hell this guy doing up? Just
Gloria she was
Uh,
pretty a heavy hitter. Yeah.
Cookie Crush chat, ma'am. Don't take the everybody literally.
Unc wasn't part of the cookie. Like I'm telling you, he
he's
wasn't part
chat.
of the chat. He was only he
Oh, he
only
came from
dropped-
Max.
Like I said, he was more with the Sector Max era. Like he wasn't part of it. He just went over there to kind of like, I guess, like, you know, throw his money around and flex or whatever, you know.
You didn't see me over there, Chat Lives Matter. I wasn't over there in the Cookie Crush chat. Was I?
No, not everybody was in Lennon's Cookie Crush chat.
Nah.
Stargate, you thought you was the only one too, though. What I
Yeah,
did
Glorion.
here's the thing. He didn't have to lie, but why lie if you didn't have to? So there you go. But I do remember him not like he was more in Smoke in Max's chat than he was in Lennon's chat. So
Yeah, that was when Glorion and AAS used to compete in the Cookie Crush chat. Who could make Lennon laugh the hardest?
Mhm.
Every time the cash app went higher,
Bernice.
the laugh got more fake.
Bernice. I remember that what's that? Black Anonymous, Transcript, Make a Change.
Remember when he would only just read those who sent him a cash app? I mean, the super chat. He'll just read those. Everybody else, he would give no love to them. Nowadays, he just reads whatever because the wave isn't like it used to be.
The wave
I
isn't
ain't
like-
been over there in a minute, but he used to only exclusively read those that sent him a super chat.
Right, because he was popping at the time.
Right. And so people will feel left out. Like, damn, I gotta hit a super chat if I'm gonna get a laugh from this guy. And he puts my comment on the you know, the silver screen.
Right. But,
All right, but where we going with this? I thought we were about to
yeah, we gotta go. Now it's gonna be 11.
Yeah,
Now it's gonna be 11.
we're gonna be here to the next day.
Yeah.
All right, so good night, good morning, and
Good night and good morning, Photon. Hope to do this again. I know you will go live again, but you know, this was like it was a different vibe, right?
Oh yeah. Everybody
Yeah.
was on the panel. Shout out to Breaking, your other
That's my
citizen
boo.
in the
My
AFWs.
boo.
Everybody in the AFWs, everybody in the whatever other side they call themselves. It's not the Dookie side. It's not the Umarians. It's not the conscious. What is that other side? Did they have a name? Do we got a new name for that other side now? Is there another side? What are they doing over there?
Yeah, there you go. It's the 1.0, the destroyed 1.0.
I think they need a new name ever since that DJ Drama funeral, and then
the civil war within the triad.
Absolutely. Oh, do you remember when Triggs had said, I don't think Drummer would appreciate me taking up for him, and he go taking up for him, because we talk about that funeral for Drummer. Yeah, I mean, just all up Slander's ass for doing it. So there you go.
Think Drama's ever come back to the sector when the coast is clear, when keeping
I think he's gonna come back when the coast is clear, when he thinks too much time has passed.
Right.
Nigga, we gonna roast your ass. I don't care if 1,500 years go back. You come over here, nigga, you gonna get roasted.
I don't know. He's got a lot of love.
Man.
But regardless, they still gonna he's gonna get roasted. He gonna get roasted.
He gonna get roasted, yeah.
Nobody's ever got roasted before.
He's gotten roasted from his own crew before. So listen, and I think they're gonna try to protect him, but he can't run from the fade, nigga. You can't run from this fade.
It's crazy. Like nobody like remix. You ever went to his other content? Because I'm hearing he does other content. Does he just have moderators that block out the trolls that might just troll him and shit? Like I never really went to his channel like that to see if anybody's going over there picking on him and whatnot, or nobody's that childish and immature to do that. You don't know?
You picking a remix?
DJ Drama, because I'm hearing he got another channel and he goes live on it.
Oh, like I have not picked up on the other one. If he does have a new one, I don't know about it.
All right. All right, we really got to go. Thank you for being here.
We gotta go. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna drop because we'll keep talking.
All right. Damn. The Owl Show. Stargate is mine, and she's been mine for years. She's actually sitting between my legs right now. The Owl Show. Cam up from outside, Owl. Show us the beauty of Hawaii, and that says it all. Make that content, Owl Show. Change it up. Do a live stream. Drop the link at the beach, sipping on a pina colada or a coconut. Pause. What's all that shit that he was chat last night? You talking about Carrie's sipping on a straw? What was that about, man? What you be talking about sometimes? And what's Amos and Andy? Y'all have a good one.